Hello everyone, join Discord. You can suggest me about novel on Discord, link in description. Like, subscribe and share fanfiction audiobook channel for next part. You can support me on Google Pay. Chapter 1, I am Uzumaki Naruto. Hokage world. This is also a world full of ninjutsu. The convenient and powerful ninjutsu has been integrated into this world for countless years. The country of fire. Konoha village. As a hidden village occupying the most fertile soil in the entire ninja world, it is full of traffic every day and is extremely prosperous. But prosperous at the same time. But it also breeds countless darkness in the dark. And so the story unfolds. Konoha village. On 4th Hokage Rock. Hey, Kurama, you have seen a lot. You have been in the ninja world for so many years. You should have seen a lot of powerful blood successors, right? Gold broken hair, blue eyes, 6 beards on the face, wearing khaki clothes. The earthy-looking boy, bathed in the sun, rested lazily on the Hokage Rock with his hands on the back of his head. The young man muttered to himself and said, "My favorite bloodlines are Dead Bone Pulse and Crystal Style, but these two are too conspicuous to be used in Konoha village. Kurama, do you have any particularly good suggestions? It's annoying." An impatient growl came from the boy's mind. "That's Scorch Style. I heard that guy Namikaze Minato said that the ninjas in Konoha village suffered a lot from Scorch Style in the war. The blood successor boundary can evaporate all human blood, and Konoha has killed many ninjas. This should be a very powerful blood succession boundary." The blonde boy showed a smile. "That's right, I said half a year ago that this blood successor is very strong. 9 tails. That's right. The blonde boy's name is Uzumaki Naruto. But it is not the innocent and romantic sunny boy in the original book, but a 16-year-old traveler. It has been 6 years since I was born and traveled to this world. Take a system with you. Money system. As the name suggests, you can spend money in the system to buy any ability in the Hokage world. Sharinan of the Uchiha clan. Wood style of the Senju family. The Dead Bone Pulse of the Yoruaki tribe. But there is a prerequisite for obtaining these abilities, that is money that can circulate in the Hokage world. Uzumaki Naruto has saved money since he was a child, and he can barely buy a discounted blood succession limit. We still have to make money. Uzumaki Naruto looked into the distance. My monthly pension is 12,000 taels, which seems like a lot, but in fact I can't buy anything at all. The cheapest food in Konoha village is ramen. The price of common ramen is 62 taels. If I eat ramen for 3 meals a day, the monthly pension will cost 5,400 taels. There are 4,600 taels left, and I have to supplement my body's nutrition. I bought some milk and vegetables every now and then, and ate meat once a month, so I saved 500 taels between my teeth. After saving for a full 6 years, I was barely able to buy a blood succession limit with a novice discount. Really, 9 taels Jinchuriki is really not popular in Konoha village." The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curved slightly, and he said, "Kurama, what do you think my experience will be called if it is written into a book? I survive in the leaf wilderness. On how to save money between your teeth. How to ensure normal physical development without being starved to death." 9 tails wagged his tail impatiently, and growled, "I lent you the chakra, why don't you just grab someone else's money?" Uzumaki Naruto smiled and shook his head, "No, not yet. Naruto-kun, are you here?" A girl's waxing voice came from below the Hokage rock, interrupting the communication between Uzumaki Naruto and 9 tails. Uzumaki Naruto showed a smile on his face, and with a bright promise, he walked to the edge of the Hokage rock and glanced down. "Little Hinata, you're here again today. Light purple hair, white eyes, white top, ninja pants, holding a food box in her hand, a cute little girl, with a reddish face, raising her head, looking at Uzumaki Naruto above Hokage rock. "Naruto-kun, today, I made a bento again today." Little Hinata looked at Uzumaki Naruto blushing. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and stepped forward, walking on a nearly 90-degree vertical plane. Little Hinata covered her mouth all of a sudden, and looked worriedly at Uzumaki Naruto, who swooped down at a high speed. Uzumaki Naruto landed firmly, walked up to Little Hinata, and rubbed Little Hinata's hair vigorously. "Little Hinata is really nice. I like Little Hinata the most. I will eat all the bento properly." Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's voice, Little Hinata's face instantly turned red into a big apple, and she fell into Uzumaki Naruto's arms in a daze. "Naruto-kun." Uzumaki Naruto laughed dumbly, and gently hugged Little Hinata to the seat beside him. "Obviously I have known Little Hinata for so long, but Little Hinata is still so shy. Every time I talk to myself, I feel dizzy. Naruto-kun, today I specially made some delicious food, let's see if it tastes good." Little Hinata blushed, said to Naruto in a daze, and opened the food box. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the bento box with a smile. Then, Uzumaki Naruto's eyelids twitched uncontrollably, and subconsciously swallowed a mouthful of saliva. 10 rice balls. 2 glasses of milk. 3 plates of premium sashimi. 6 fried tempura. A dozen of various fruits. Naruto looked at Little Hinata with a smile, pointed to the bento and asked, "Little Hinata, this is, for two of us, right?" Little Hinata blushed and shook her head. "I've already eaten it at home, and I made it specially for Naruto-kun." Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the portion in the food box, then looked at Little Hinata, poked Little Hinata's face and asked, "Little Hinata, do you eat the same food as me at home?" Little Hinata blushed even more, lowered her head shyly and whispered, "Well, there are only 2 more rice balls, and I will make some more for Naruto-kun tomorrow." Uzumaki Naruto. He just remembered that Little Hinata will surpass the Akamika clan in the future. There was a moment of silence. Uzumaki Naruto picked up the bento with a sense of mortality. "I'm gonna start now." Chapter 2. Well. It's delicious. Uzumaki Naruto ate all the bento, heaved a sigh of relief, and leaned against the big tree with his bulging belly. Delicious, as expected of a small Hinata, the food is very delicious, with the taste of a small Hinata. Little Hinata's face turned even redder, she lowered her head, fiddled with her fingers, and said nonchalantly, "Then I will cook more tomorrow, Naruto-kun, you have to eat more, or you will be hungry." Uzumaki Naruto's eyelids twitched slightly, "Do you want to do more?" Uzumaki Naruto stared at the 3-layer food box and felt his scalp tingling, but he really didn't want to disappoint Little Hinata, so he agreed. "Okay, I'll enjoy the delicacy that Little Hinata brings." Little Hinata showed a happy smile on his face, and nodded vigorously. "Okay, then Naruto-kun, then I'll go home first, see you at school tomorrow, and I will make a lot of delicious food for you." Uzumaki Naruto nodded with a smile and watched Little Hinata go away. When Little Hinata disappeared from sight, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing and touched his round belly. "I ate too much. Little Hinata eats a lot. She really deserves to be a big eater in the future. It's not easy to raise a Little Hinata. I have to make money, otherwise I can't even support my wife." Uzumaki Naruto cheered up, clenched his fists, closed his blue eyes, and the black container appeared in his mind. Blood succession boundary dead bone pulse. Dead bone pulse, the ability to freely manipulate the bones of the whole body to defend or attack, such as osteoblasts, osteoclasts, calcium concentration, etc., can be manipulated without limit, and can make bones grow, decompose, or keep hardened. Discount price, 30,000 taels. Blood succession boundary, crystal style. Crystal style, it can instantly crystallize all substances except chakra, has steel-like hardness, and its weakness is infrasonic waves. Discount price, 30,000 taels. Blood succession boundary, adamantine sealing chains. Adamantine sealing chains, a unique ability of the Uzumaki family. When used, multiple chakra chains protrude from the back. Not only can it be used as a powerful attack weapon, but it can also be used to create enchantments and seal-tailed beasts. Discount price, 30,000 taels. Blood succession boundary, Scorch style. Scorch style, the Scorch style ninjutsu produced by combining wind attribute chakra and fire attribute chakra can instantly evaporate the moisture in the opponent's body, full of power. Discount price, 30,000 taels. I really want to buy all these blood successor boundaries. Regrettably, only 4 blood successor boundaries on the container are discounted, and the remaining blood successor boundaries are all sold at the original price. Such as Sharinon, White Eyes, Wood Style. They all start at 500 million. Blood succession boundaries like Rinnegan and Tensegan are more expensive, costing billions. Uzumaki Naruto took out his frog wallet, looked at the bulging belly of the frog wallet, and stroked it slightly. 30 taels, I've been saving for 3 years, and every penny I got out of my teeth. Letting out a breath, Uzumaki Naruto regained his composure and said, "By blood successor boundary Scorch style." The moment the voice fell, the flame representing Scorch style on the container gradually turned grey, which represented that Uzumaki Naruto had purchased this blood succession limit. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Sudden. Uzumaki Naruto felt a burst of heat in his abdomen, as if a flame was burning, as if it was going to burn his body. This process lasted about half a minute. After half a minute, Uzumaki Naruto stared blankly at the flame rising from his hand. This is Scorch style. The flames in his hands were like 2 suns, and the raging flames were burning in them, exuding high temperature, which was like the flames of burning corpses in the crematorium. Roasted by the flames, the temperature of the air soared above 100 degrees, and the leaves above were burnt yellow, as if they were about to be ignited. Finally, have some strength. Uzumaki Naruto smiled a little. Traveling to this world for 6 years, growing up in an environment full of malice, everyone is deliberately targeting themselves. Even if you go to a ninja school, you can't get in touch with advanced ninjutsu. Even in the future, when the rest of Xiaoqiang Master's family secretaries or ninjutsu, he only has one multiple shadow clone technique to use. But now, he finally has a little bit of self-protection power. Uzumaki Naruto tentatively leaned the flame in his hand against the big tree. Hwang! The towering tree that couldn't be closed by 4 or 5 people was instantly ignited, and the scalding flames climbed onto the trunk like a fiery snake. The trunks, branches, and leaves of the trees were all engulfed in flames in an instant, burning blazingly. Good. Uzumaki Naruto smiled. It's no wonder that such a hot temperature can instantly roast a person into a mummified corpse. Not long. A number of villagers came to see the raging flames, and hurriedly put out the fire with buckets. It was close to hundreds of barrels of water before barely extinguishing the branches of the big tree. Even so, the inside of the trunk was still burning. This is really incredible. Such a big flame ignited in an instant. Has the tree spontaneously ignited? Leave Hokage rock. Uzumaki Naruto walked down the street towards the death forest. The villagers I met on the road all looked sideways at Uzumaki Naruto with disgust in their eyes and whispered to each other. How did this monster come here? It's disgusting, look at the beard on his face. That is to say, what are you doing on the street when you're free? Seeing him makes me feel sick. Stay away from him, don't talk to him, this kid is a fox demon, it's best to let him die quickly. Uzumaki Naruto looked calm, with his hands in his pockets, completely ignoring the surrounding voices. It has been 6 years since I traveled through this world. In today's situation, I used to experience it once every day. I have long been used to living in malicious words. Now that I have no strength, I can only let them wantonly insult and bully me. But wait until you have enough strength. One of these guys counts as one, and I will not let them go, and I will definitely return the humiliation I have suffered 100-fold. Chapter 3. Through the busy streets, Uzumaki Naruto came to the edge of the death forest. Even at the edge of the death forest, there are towering trees with thick branches, at least decades old. At the root of the big tree, a few mushrooms grew here and there. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple. I would not dare to eat this kind of poisonous mushroom. I can see Uchiha Madara dancing spicy dance after one bite. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head and threw away the colorful mushrooms in his hand. This was the first time he approached the death forest. The previous self was powerless and dared not approach this dangerous forest at all. I was going to see if there was any edible prey, and use scorch style to roast it into meat. As a result, no vicious beasts were seen, but a lot of poisonous mushrooms were seen. Give up the idea of finding food on the edge of the dead forest. On the way back, Uzumaki Naruto stopped when he heard the girl's cry. Uzumaki Naruto frowned and walked towards the bushes. This voice. How does it look like the little Hinata who separated not long ago? Walking through the bushes and through the tangled grass, Uzumaki Naruto got a good look inside. The three brats surrounded little Hinata, laughed loudly and threw stones at little Hinata. Monster, monster with white eyes. It's ugly, what a monster. Hand over all the money. Little Hinata squatted on the ground with a food box in her hand, covering her white pupils with aggrieved eyes and crying. The three brats are not ashamed, but proud. The voice was very sharp, full of smug laughter, as if he had done something extraordinary. Little Hinata. Uzumaki Naruto's blue eyes showed a rare coldness. Go away. Uzumaki Naruto strode up to Hinata, kicked the leading brat away, and hugged little Hinata. Little Hinata, is it alright? Uzumaki Naruto hugged little Hinata in his arms, stroked little Hinata's hair, and comforted him softly. Don't be afraid, little Hinata is the most beautiful, and White's eyes are also beautiful. Naruto-kun. Little Hinata showed a hint of surprise, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a blushing face. His face was getting redder and redder. More and more red. In the end, a white smoke rose from the top of his head, and he fell into the arms of Uzumaki Naruto faintly and passed out. Naruto-kun, hugged me. Uzumaki Naruto smiled helplessly, and gently put the little Hinata under a big tree. Then he turned his head and looked at the three bear children. Uzumaki Naruto's smile gradually disappeared, replaced by an indifference that he had never had before. Do you want to die? Just a pair of white eyes made them treat little Hinata as a monster. Monster? Compared with a pair of white eyes, the fallen heart is the real monster? The brat who was kicked away by Uzumaki Naruto turned grim and shouted loudly. Give me the damn monster. The other two brats sneered, raised their fists, and hit Uzumaki Naruto fiercely. Uzumaki Naruto sneered, clenched his 5 fingers into a fist, and the dark red flame burned in it. Scorch-style scorch kill. Bang. 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 Uzumaki Naruto just punched 3 times, and the 3 brats lost their fighting power, clutching their shoulders and screaming heart-piercingly. The voice was horrific, as if being cut into pieces by thousands of knives. And it is true. The scorching flame penetrated the skin, burning their bones and bone marrow, which was dozens of times more painful than physical blows. Not just pain. Part of the bone marrow is evaporated, and their bodies will be extremely weak in the future, and they may even die. But Uzumaki Naruto showed no mercy at all, and threw a few more punches, beating the 3 brats until they cried. Glancing coldly at the 3 brats who were kneeling and begging for mercy, Uzumaki Naruto tore the money bag off the 3 brats, and said coldly. Go away, don't let me see you bullying people again. Seeing a demon, the 3 children rolled and crawled, crying and fleeing from the horrible bush. Wait until little Hinata wakes up. Uzumaki Naruto rubbed little Hinata's head, leaned little Hinata's head on his shoulder, and said helplessly. Little Hinata, why don't you hit them? Isn't it more than enough to deal with these three brats with your gentle fist? Don't look at the little Hinata's young age. But the little Hinata is the princess of the Hyuga family. She has practiced gentle fist since she was a child, and her strength is among the best in the class. Even if he is not good at fighting, it is more than enough to deal with a few brats of similar age. Little Hinata's face was blushing, she lowered her head, and said softly, but, that would hurt. Uzumaki Naruto smiled helplessly, and sighed, Little Hinata, being too gentle is not a good thing. Gentle people will always be bullied, so they can't protect themselves, and they can't protect the people they want to protect. Little Hinata blinked and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with some puzzlement. Naruto-kun, I don't understand. Uzumaki Naruto thought for a moment, then smiled and said, it's like if the person being bullied is me, Little Hinata, will you protect me? Little Hinata opened her eyes wide in an instant, clenched her fists, and said firmly, I will definitely protect Naruto-kun. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and rubbed Little Hinata's head again. That's what it means. I like Little Hinata, so I want to protect Little Hinata, I don't want anyone to bully Little Hinata. But Little Hinata is too gentle and doesn't want to hurt anyone, and that bothers me. So, can Little Hinata choose me? Uzumaki Naruto didn't get a response, and looked down with some doubts. Suddenly, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing. The little Hinata in her arms, her face turning red like a big apple, and white smoke billowing from her head, she said in a dizzy voice. Naruto-kun likes me, Naruto-kun likes me, Naruto-kun likes me. Chapter 4. Uzumaki Naruto hugged little Hinata under the big tree, adjusted a comfortable posture, and let little Hinata fall asleep on his lap. Sleeping little Hinata rubbed Uzumaki Naruto's leg hard. As if dreaming of something, little Hinata blushed and said softly, Naruto-kun, I like you too. Looking at the cute look of little Hinata, Uzumaki Naruto poked little Hinata's cheek with a slight smile. Little Hinata's face turned even redder, and she said in her sleep, Naruto-kun, don't do this. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing, and stopped disturbing little Hinata's sleep. He took out the money bags of the three bears and nodded slightly, raising his eyebrows slightly. 4,000 taels, how many people have they blackmailed? However, the money is his own now, and Uzumaki Naruto casually puts 4,000 taels into his pocket. Suddenly Uzumaki Naruto noticed some movement in his legs, looked down, and was surprised to find that little Hinata had woken up. Little Hinata lay on her lap, blushing, spread her hands, and handed herself a large sum of coins. Naruto-kun, do you really need money? I only have these now. If it's not enough, I'll go home and get it. Looking at the little Hinata with a blushing face, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing, and explained. I'm just teaching those brats a lesson. After losing so much money, they probably won't dare to bully you in the future. Little Hinata nodded half understanding. Then little Hinata looked at the coin in his hand with some disappointment, and whispered, actually, it doesn't matter, I still have a lot of pocket money, if Naruto-kun wants to. Having said that, little Hinata's cheeks turned red. I can raise Naruto-kun. Uzumaki Naruto. Am I going to be taken care of by a rich woman? Little Hinata has the potential to be a rich woman? Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing, and poked little Hinata's fleshy face, it's not okay to want to keep a man at such a young age, and I'm not a man who can be bought by money. Little Hinata was even more disappointed, she withdrew her little hand and said, I thought Naruto-kun was short of money. Then I'll put away the 10,000 first. Uzumaki Naruto was slightly taken aback. Etc. How much? 10,000 taels? Snapped. Uzumaki Naruto grasped little Hinata's wrist, looked sincerely into Hinata's eyes, and said in a deep voice, Little Hinata, from today onwards, I will be your man. During the talk, in the dull eyes of little Hinata, Uzumaki Naruto put away the 10,000 tael coins in little Hinata's hand. 10,000 taels, equivalent to 1 month's living expenses. This is little Hinata's pocket money. The Hyuga clan is so inhumane. Fortunately, little Hinata is the girl I like. Thinking of this, Uzumaki Naruto smiled and kissed little Hinata's cheek. Thank you sweet little Hinata. Little Hinata. Boom. Little Hinata's head exploded with white smoke, his face became redder than a red apple, and he fell dizzily into Uzumaki Naruto's arms. Naruto-kun, kissed me, Little Hinata fell into Naruto's arms for the third time and lost consciousness shyly. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and sent little Hinata back to the Hyuga clan. Even the unfriendly eyes of the ninjas of the Hyuga clan did not make Uzumaki Naruto lose his good mood today, and went home happily. Clatter. Uzumaki Naruto dumped all the coins on the table and counted them carefully, the corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled into a subtle arc. A total of 14,230 taels. A man is not rich without windfall, and a horse is not fat without grass. Killing an arson gold belt. This is 14,000 taels. If I saved it myself, I would have to go without food or drink for at least a month and a half. Well, is this what it feels like to be raised? This is really, little Hinata is so cute. Uzumaki Naruto smiled. Under the night. Uzumaki Naruto sat cross-legged, closed Azure's eyes, and put his consciousness into the system in his mind. This time it is not the container of the blood successor limit. It is a container for learning. Physical training mode, physical training. Physical exercise, allow the host to obtain 1 month of physical exercise memory, and strengthen the host's physical fitness. Selling price 1000 taels. Ninjutsu mode, clone technique. Clone technique, allows the host to obtain 1 month of ninjutsu training memory, and strengthens the host's use of clone technique. Selling price, 1000 taels. Weapon mode, Kunai training. Kunai training, allows the host to obtain a month of Kunai training memory, strengthen the host's release of Kunai, and strengthen the host's physical fitness. Selling price, 5000 taels. Uzumaki Naruto took a little look at the assortment of learning products on the container. This is the first time he has come to buy learning products. Because I was too poor before, I had to save all my money and buy a powerful blood successor boundary. Thinking of this, Uzumaki Naruto subconsciously glanced at the mirror. The self in the mirror, with dry gold hair, a thin body, and a weak yellowish tinge on his face. In order to save money and eat ramen for 3 meals a day, even if I supplement with nutritious protein occasionally, there is no way to make up for the consumption of my body. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly. In the whole class, it seems that I am the shortest. Looking at the learning container again, Uzumaki Naruto said, buy physical training. The physical training on the container turns grey. A month-long memory flooded Uzumaki Naruto's mind. In memory. On the empty training ground, Uzumaki Naruto, with a deadpan face, was mechanically doing the most standard exercises. 1000 push UPS. 1000 sit UPS. Run 1000 handstands. Run 10 laps around Konoha village. In the memory of a month long, Uzumaki Naruto received what can be called the cruelest training in the world. Even the Hell training camp is not as intense as Uzumaki Naruto's training in memory, it is simply inhuman torture. But at the same time, the effect is also obvious. Uzumaki Naruto's slightly yellow face gradually turned bloody. The slender arms gradually gained a little more muscle. Arms, thighs, the most obvious increase in muscle. Even the height, which was delayed due to stunting, has increased a little. In just a few moments, Uzumaki Naruto transformed from a starving boy into a boy with a strong body. Chapter 5. Uzumaki Naruto squeezed his fist, Wei Blue's eyes looked at the wooden table in front of him, and he put his hand on it lightly. Crack, click. Crisp crumble. A corner of the wooden table was snapped off by Uzumaki Naruto with one hand. Looking at the corner of the wooden table in his hand, Uzumaki Naruto smiled. Although this is just a rotten wooden table, it can also be seen that Uzumaki Naruto's enhanced strength can be broken. This is really incredible. Physical training for me is not at all within the limits of blood succession. The effect is so good, let's do another one. With 13,000 taels still in hand, Uzumaki Naruto lived a rich addiction. Another month of hell training memories flooding in. The training this time was even more inhumane than the previous training. 2000 push UPS. 2000 sit UPS. 2000 pull UPS. Run 50 laps around the Konoha circle. Uzumaki Naruto still planned to continue to buy, but at this moment, Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the font on the container in surprise. Exclusive guest, Uzumaki Naruto. Property, 3,230 taels. The second gymnastics training cost me 10,000 taels. Uzumaki Naruto tapped his coin. Count carefully. But it was found that 10 coins had disappeared, leaving only 3 1,000 tael coins, 2 200 tael coins, and 3 10 tael coins. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, looking at the taijutsu pattern on the container. Physical technique mode, 50,000 taels. The price increase is so high, we have to find a way to make money. Uzumaki Naruto let out a breath. On the street. Uzumaki Naruto looked around aimlessly. Weapon shop. This store is opened by Tia Nation's family, and there is no willingness to recruit people for the time being. Barbecue shop. This shop was opened by Nakamurata ER, and the meat he sold to me last time was rotten. Ichiraku ramen. Uncle Ichiraku is very kind to me, but unfortunately they are not recruiting. Convenience store. Last time I came to buy bento, they mixed a lot of dust into it. Izakaya. This shop. Uzumaki Naruto had just stopped when he heard an angry voice from inside the izakaya. Damn Uzumaki Naruto! What did you do to my son? A middle-aged woman who was tall and thick, obese like a sow, walked out of the izakaya angrily, carrying a broom. Uzumaki Naruto froze for a moment. The proprietress of the izakaya, what is he looking for? The middle-aged woman looked at Uzumaki Naruto angrily, pointed at a crying child in the room, and cursed loudly, Uzumaki Naruto, did you beat my child? Do you want to die? My child has been crying since he came back from the outside. He has been crying until now. Now go and apologize to my child. Uzumaki Naruto's expression recovered, and there was a trace of indifference in his eyes. Oh, you're his mother. No. Uzumaki Naruto flatly refused, and said lightly, I won't apologize to him. It was he who bullied little Hinata, so I taught him a lesson. The middle-aged woman flew into a rage and hit Uzumaki Naruto with a broom. The surrounding villagers showed interest and cast their gazes over. Seeing that the person being beaten was Uzumaki Naruto, the villagers shouted happily and maliciously. Teach this monster kid a lesson. If he dares to beat people now, will he dare to kill people in the future? Yes, he must be given a severe lesson so that he will never dare to do anything again. Letting him stay in Konoha village is already a gift to him. It is really ungrateful for him to dare to beat someone. Humph, it's best to kill this kind of monster. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes were cold. In the past, I could only bear this beating obediently, after all, I didn't have the strength to resist adults. But now. Ah! Uzumaki Naruto sneered, stretched out his 5 fingers like a gust of wind, and grabbed the end of the broom. Snapped. The middle-aged woman froze for a moment, and wanted to take back the stick, but was held firmly by Uzumaki Naruto. Damn kid, let me go. The middle-aged woman yelled and cursed loudly, her voice was extremely unpleasant. The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled into a subtle arc. Good. Before the middle-aged woman could react, she felt a light touch on her hand and sat down on the ground with a thump. Ah! The middle-aged woman jumped 3 feet high in pain, clutched her butt and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with resentment and cursed, Damn monster, who made you let go, are you deliberately revenge on me? Uzumaki Naruto was about to laugh. You hit me, and you still don't allow me to resist? The middle-aged woman in front of her is not only as fat as a sow, but her brain is also full of fat. She is a shrew and idiot. Uzumaki Naruto didn't bother to pay attention to him, a spark appeared on the tip of his right finger. With one flick, sparks fell steadily into the drink in the izakaya. Uzumaki Naruto said softly. Scorch-style flame. Next second. Hwang. Sparks exploded, and the undetectable flame ignited the wine, and with the help of alcohol, it devoured every corner of the izakaya like a fire dragon. Before the middle-aged woman came back to her senses, she felt a burning sensation behind her. Look behind. The fat on the middle-aged woman's face trembled, and her voice became extremely sharp. Ah, help, it's on fire, come quickly, all my family's money is in it, come quickly to put out the fire. The pedestrians on the road were in a mess. Even if someone wanted to fight the fire and rushed over with a bucket, it would not help the fire in the izakaya. I could only watch helplessly as the raging flames engulfed the entire izakaya, leaving only the remains of the izakaya. The middle-aged woman sat down on the ground and wept loudly like a slapstick. It's all that damned monster. If it wasn't for him, how could my house be on fire? Help, it's all that damned monster. If it wasn't for beating him, how could I ignore my family? Master Hokage must compensate me, my family's money is in it, ah. Uzumaki Naruto gave a faint laugh, and left here with both hands plugged. Repaying grievances with virtue? Ah. Repay grievances with grievances. Get off the bustling main street. Uzumaki Naruto came to a remote street, stopped under a certain shop, and looked at the signboard with some confusion. Paradise Bookstore. The latest version of Tianra Paradise has been replenished. The name is quite normal, but the pink light on the signboard proves that this is definitely not a common bookstore. But there are quite a few people coming and going. Chapter 6. Uzumaki Naruto was about to turn around and leave, but fumbled for a few coins in his pocket. Well, it's okay to have a look. Uzumaki Naruto stepped into the bookstore one step at a time. If you're not in Konoha village, you can take quests and make money just by relying on your Scorch style. Even if he can't accept A-level tasks, taking some B-level tasks is enough for him to live on. But not now. My identity is too sensitive, and any outrageous move may cause quite serious consequences. Not to mention going out to take on dangerous missions, even the previous fights and blackmails may attract the attention of Sarutobi Hiruzen. In the best case scenario, Sarutobi Hiruzen will come and give him a call. In the worst case, I might be monitored 24 hours in the future. When he came to a corner of the bookstore, Uzumaki Naruto looked it over and smiled slightly. He knew what the bookstore was selling. Kiss Paradise. Youth Me and Mature Big Sister. My Unknown Love with Cloud Shinobi Village Ninjas. Little Huangsha Shop Ah. Uzumaki Naruto took a closer look, and the books placed on the bookcase were all kinds of little emperor uncles. And it seems that the sales are extremely hot, and some containers seem to be empty. Uzumaki Naruto has an idea in mind, but needs to examine it more carefully. He casually picked up a book from the container, opened the pages, and checked the contents inside. Kiss Heaven. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly looking at the affectionate heaven in his hand. The little uncle who can't find any meat in the clear soup and lack of water, actually asks for 5,000 taels. The limited edition costs tens of thousands of taels, which is equivalent to half a year's living expenses. It's really expensive. Will anyone buy this kind of book? Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly. Making out in paradise is pretty expensive. The price of a detonating talisman is about 1,000 taels, and the price of a kunai is about 500 taels. This book is 5,000 Tales of Intimacy in Heaven, which is equivalent to 5 detonating symbols, and is equivalent to 10 sharp kunai made of refined iron. The limited edition Intimate Paradise is more expensive, a full 60,000 tales, which is equivalent to 60 detonating charms and half a year's pension. Detonators can save lives at critical times. Kissing Heaven can be used to wipe a. At this time, there was a sound from the door of the shop. Boss, where is the latest limited edition of Intimate Paradise? I want 5 limited editions. Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly. This voice. Hey, take Kakashi. The door of the bookstore. Hey, take Kakashi, Kokatetsu, Katsuki Izumo, and Yamashiro Aoba are all the same. Except for Kakashi, the remaining 4 ninjas, including Gang Zisha, looked around furtively, for fear of being noticed. At the same time, there is expectation, curiosity, and excitement in his eyes. All kinds of strange expressions looked at the shop owner. The owner of the store has long since seen the strangeness, gave a clear look, pointed to a corner of the bookstore, and whispered, I understand, the book is there, you go and get it yourself. Kakashi has long been used to it. Gang Zisha, Katsuki Izumo, and Yamashiro Aoba were all the same, but the 4 ninjas breathed a long sigh of relief. Dear Heaven, Kiss Heaven, where is it? Gang Zisha looked at the surrounding bookcases with fiery eyes, constantly looking for and exploring the forbidden book in Legendary. It is said that book has the most beautiful content. It is the book with the most meat in Konoha, no, even the entire ninja world. It's here. The boy's voice came, and at the same time, the white palm handed over the heaven of intimacy to Gang Zisha. Gang Zisha's eyes lit up, and he subconsciously took Kink and Tientang over. Thank you. Then, Konohagakuer, Katsuki Izumo, Yamashiro Aoba, and the 4 Konohagakuer special jonin looked at Naruto like hell. Uzumaki Naruto. Gang Zisha almost stared at Uzumaki Naruto. You, how are you here? Katsuki Izumo, Yamashiro Aoba, and the same feat were not much better, almost jumping up from the spot. Sky. Why is there Uzumaki Naruto here? Inexplicably, the 4 of them had a feeling of being caught cheating on the spot. Hum. Uzumaki Naruto crossed his arms and looked at the 5 ninjas with feigned scrutiny. Gang Zisha, Katsuki Izumo, Yamashiro Aoba, they are all the same. He. They are all ninjas from my Konoha village. To actually come to buy this kind of book is really an insult to the gentleman, an insult to the gentleman. If this gets out, what will outsiders think of us Konoha village ninjas? Gang Zisha, Katsuki Izumo, Yamashiro Aoba, and the like all lowered their heads in shame. If this gets out, how will I find a wife in the future? Gang Zisha's face was as red as a monkey's he lowered his head, and muttered, I just want to appreciate it, purely from a literary perspective. Uzumaki Naruto chuckled. Liar. Chapter 7. Come to the Uncle Little Emperor store to appreciate art? Uzumaki Naruto had a gentle smile, but it scared the ninjas on the opposite side into a cold sweat. If Uzumaki Naruto spread the news about my coming to the Little Emperor Uncle shop, will I still marry a wife in the future? I am not a bad Kakashi, I still want to be a human being. Kakashi. Gang Zitai started asking Kakashi for help. Kakashi yawned, walked over from another container, and gave Uzumaki Naruto a slightly strange look. This is the Little Emperor Uncle shop, how could Uzumaki Naruto come here? Uzumaki Naruto returned a bright smile, but his heart gradually cooled down. Hey, take Kakashi. His father's disciple, elite jonin of Konoha village, bears the title of Copy Ninja. Kakashi knew the fact that he was the son of 4th Hokage, but he never helped him. A limited edition copy of Intimate Paradise costs 60,000 taels. It may not be a big deal to him, but to me, it is half a year's living expenses. I would rather buy a copy of Little Emperor Uncle than help myself, and I have never even taught myself any kind of ninjutsu in the future. Kakashi. In the sealed space. 9 Tails opened his eyes in surprise, flicked his 9 tails covering the sky, and growled, Naruto, what's wrong, you seem very angry. No, just saw an unpleasant guy. Uzumaki Naruto's voice came calmly. 9 Tails nodded slightly, and growled, if you need my power, just say so, and I will lend it to you. I see, thank you. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's voice, 9 Tails closed their eyes again. Kakashi just glanced at Uzumaki Naruto and then looked away, rubbing his index finger and thumb lazily. The 4 Gang Zitai breathed a sigh of relief. Correct. Give money. A brat like Uzumaki Naruto can easily keep a secret if you give him some money. Without hesitation, Gang Zisha took out a banknote and handed it to Uzumaki Naruto, and said, Naruto, this is 10,000 taels. Take it and spend it. Remember not to tell others what happened today. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, pushed away Gang Zisha's hand, shook his head, and said, am I the kind of man who has an eye for money? This is a matter of principle. Your style of work has degenerated. I'm going to be the 5th Hokage's man, how could I be with you guys? Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's gentle but firm voice, the Gangzi and Tai 4 felt ashamed and wanted to find a crack in the ground to get in. Kakashi showed dead fish eyes, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with the corners of his mouth twitching slightly. How did he not know that Uzumaki Naruto has such a sense of justice? And didn't you just snatch other teenagers' money not long ago? Then what do you want? Uzumaki Naruto thought for a while, and smiled a little embarrassedly. I need to pay more, I want to buy some learning materials. Kakashi. Gangzatai. Katsuki Izumo. Aoba Yamashiro. Parallel to the same. After leaving the bookstore, Uzumaki Naruto had 4 extra 10,000 taels of silver notes. Kakashi, Gangzisha, Katsuki Izumo, Yamashiro Aoba, all of them stand side by side, the 5 of them stood at the gate of the bookstore, their eyes turned into dead fish eyes. A moment of silence. Gangzisha said silently, this child will definitely have great achievements in the future. The corner of Katsuki Izumo's mouth twitched twice. Well, the blackmail has been blackmailed to us, can the future achievements be lower? Aoba Yamashiro, the key point is that we are willing, this child is very gentle, and he didn't blackmail him too much. The same thing, Kakashi, you have to take this responsibility. Kakashi. Kakashi dead fish stared at his companion. A bunch of face-saving guys, it's good to be as bad as yourself? But extortion, the fight not long ago. Kakashi took a complicated look at Uzumaki Naruto's back, then turned and walked towards the Hokage building. Well. Uzumaki Naruto sat at the desk, constantly thinking in his mind which work he should learn from his previous life. There were many good little emperor uncles in the previous life. But I have to worry about the level of cultural acceptance in this world, even those who are in love with heaven and have little water can sell so well. I suddenly came to someone with too much meat, and my nose bleeds so much that I can't show it to others. This one, Tamanin. Uzumaki Naruto thought over and over again, and decided to change a certain work from the previous life. Brush strokes fall. Black characters floated across the paper one by one. Hokage building. Hokage office. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen sat in an office chair, smoking a pipe, listening to Kakashi's narration. Wait until Kakashi finishes narrating. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a puff of cigarettes and frowned slightly. You mean, recently Uzumaki Naruto fought with someone and extorted thousands of taels. Uzumaki Naruto, why did he fight with those kids? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was slightly gloomy. If the Nine Tails Jinchuriki's heart changes, coupled with the surrounding environment full of hostility, it is easy to make it resentful. This is not acceptable. Uzumaki Naruto may be the descendant of the Uzumaki family, without Uzumaki Naruto, where to find a suitable Jinchuriki? Kakashi frowned, thought for a moment and said, it seems to be to protect the little girl from the Hyuga family. That little girl's name seems to be Hyuga Hinata. Sarutobi Hiruzen heaved a sigh of relief, and his face gradually recovered. It's nothing, it just means that Uzumaki Naruto has a bond in the village, which is a good start. Kakashi frowned, but Uzumaki Naruto also blackmailed Gangzisha and the others, extorting tens of thousands of taels from them. Although it is to buy school supplies, but I think Uzumaki Naruto has failed his studies recently. Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't care about Uzumaki Naruto's blackmail at all, looked at Kakashi in a little surprise and asked. Gangzisha, how did he get blackmailed? Kakashi. Kakashi, why don't you speak? Sarutobi Hiruzen was extremely puzzled. Uzumaki Naruto blackmailed other teenagers, which he can understand. But Steel Iron. This guy is Konoha village's special jonin, who can hit hundreds of Uzumaki Naruto, how could he be blackmailed by Uzumaki Naruto? Kakashi's face turned dark. Can this be said? If this gets out, Gangzisha and the others will have to fight themselves desperately. Finally, Kakashi still succumbed to Sarutobi Hiruzen's coercion and told the ins and outs of the matter. Sarutobi Hiruzen flashing out, what, how could my Konoha village ninja do such an indecent thing? Kakashi, this kind of thing must be strictly prohibited. Hand over your intimacy heaven first. Kakashi. Kakashi handed over to Sarutobi Hiruzen with a dark face. TMD. You are not a good thing either. Peeping around with a crystal ball all day long. Don't you just want to read a copy of Intimate Heaven for nothing? Chapter 8. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Kakashi contentedly after getting the newest kissable heaven. Where did you just say? Kakashi said with a dark face about Uzumaki Naruto's recent physical changes. Sarutobi Hiruzen froze for a moment, then his eyes became serious, he put the pipe aside, and asked in a deep voice, you said that Uzumaki Naruto has become stronger. Kakashi nodded. Well, Uzumaki Naruto is about 1.1 meters tall, and he has gained strength when he walks, which is much better than before. When he said this, Kakashi was also surprised. He can often see Uzumaki Naruto buying ramen in the village, and eating ramen for 3 meals a day. Can it really make the body better? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Although he didn't send anyone to monitor Uzumaki Naruto all the time, he often looked through the crystal ball to know what kind of situation Uzumaki Naruto's body constitution is. Dysplasia. The students in the same class as Uzumaki Naruto are all about 104.1 to 132.1 centimeters tall. And Uzumaki Naruto barely reached 95 centimeters. He is well aware of this, and he even did it on purpose, in order not to let Uzumaki Naruto develop too well. As long as the body develops slowly, the less likely it is that Uzumaki Naruto will be able to awaken the Uzumaki family's lineage. As long as it stays like this until graduation, Uzumaki Naruto will have no way to awaken the adamantine sealing chains, and will only become a common ninja. But now, Uzumaki Naruto's physical fitness has increased strangely. Could it be that Uzumaki Naruto is about to awaken the blood successor limit of the Uzumaki family? The more Sarutobi Hiruzen thought about it, the more serious he became, and his face became a little ugly. The Uzumaki family's blood successor boundary is adamantine sealing chains, known as the strongest seal in the ninja world, which can suppress 9 tails by itself. After Uzumaki Kushina gave birth, even in a weak state, he was still able to suppress 9 tails with adamantine sealing chains. If Uzumaki Kushina was not too weak to perform the seal, Namikaze Minato would not need to use the ghoul seal. If Uzumaki Naruto awakens the adamantine sealing chains, it won't be long before he can control the 9 tails chakra. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was ugly. He didn't allow Uzumaki Naruto to escape from his control. He stood up and said in a deep voice, "Kakashi, you go out first, let's go and see Uzumaki Naruto later." "Wait until Kakashi leaves," Sarutobi Hiruzen said to himself with a slightly gloomy face. "Namikaze Minato, Uzumaki Kushina, don't blame me, I can't help it. This is a sacrifice for Konoha village. I hope Uzumaki Naruto can't awaken blood successor boundary, otherwise." Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up with a gloomy face and looked out the window. The streets are crowded with people, the traffic is busy, the street vendors are shouting loudly, and the children are playing and chasing each other, making it extremely lively and bustling. "Yes, this is a sacrifice for Konoha village," Sarutobi Hiruzen said darkly. "After the end of the 9 Tails rebellion, I chose to sacrifice Uzumaki Naruto in order not to vent the resentment of the villagers on myself, concealing Uzumaki Naruto's true parentage and making him the village's outlet. In this way, there is no stain at all. But if Uzumaki Naruto learns the truth from 9 Tails after awakening adamantine sealing chains, he will definitely have resentment towards himself. Absolutely not allowed." A cold light flashed in Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes. He picked up his cloak and hat and strode out of the office. The presence of darkness? Demons are eroding the city of magic? Tokyo. What is fighting against them is the righteous Tamanin Azaki. One day, under the dark night of the new moon, hundreds of monsters appeared, and they claimed to be subordinates of the dead evil Tama ninja Oboro. After defeating them, this is the prelude to the fierce battle. The forces of darkness were supposed to be buried, but Asage fell into the trap of evil and was trained. Azaka's younger sister, Tamanin Novice. Sakura Hana is also involved in the palm of the obscene demon, approaching, the noble sister. The pencil was placed on the white paper, Uzumaki Naruto waved his volatile wrist, and azure blue eyes revealed a trace of helplessness. Writing is really troublesome. It would be great if I could accept the task. But Uzumaki Naruto also knows that it is impossible. If he shows scorch style, he will be deprived of freedom in the next second. Neither Sarutobi Hiruzen nor Shimura Danzo could have allowed a Jinchuriki of tyrannical strength to exist. Only weak Jinchuriki are good Jinchuriki. Letting out a breath, Uzumaki Naruto stabilized his mind. He is still too weak to express his emotions too much. Just when Uzumaki Naruto picked up the pen again, the dilapidated door suddenly rang. "Who?" Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly. "I don't have any family members, and my friends from school don't come here often, so why would someone knock on the door? Could it be that?" There was a look of coldness in Uzumaki Naruto's eyes, and his 5 fingers were on fire. "It's the enemy. It's the old Hokage from back then and that disciple of Namikaze Minato." The lazy voice of 9 Tails came out. With Uzumaki Naruto's permission, 9 Tails can probe their surroundings. Uzumaki Naruto's expression gradually cooled down, then he shook his head and restored his original gentle smile again. "No. Emotions must be controlled." Uzumaki Naruto looked towards the bathroom, walked over, and quickly found what he was looking for. Dozens of barrels of instant noodle soup. "In the past, I didn't throw it away, but kept it at home for continuous fermentation, mixed with some insect corpses, which can be said to be a biochemical weapon." Dozens of barrels of instant noodle soup were poured into the basin. Uzumaki Naruto came to the gate with a basin. Chapter 9. Outside the door. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kakashi stood at the gate frowning. "Is Uzumaki Naruto not at home?" Sarutobi Hiruzen muttered to himself. But after listening to the sound carefully, he could hear footsteps inside the door, which meant that someone was clearly inside. After a moment of silence, Sarutobi Hiruzen said, "Kakashi, open the door." Kakashi responded respectfully. Walking forward, I don't know what method Kakashi used, and the door was opened with a click. Go to hell. Uzumaki Naruto yelled towards the door, held the basin, and poured the soup over his head and face. Wow! The two people outside the door were drenched in blood. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kakashi. Uzumaki Naruto hurriedly took 2 steps back to prevent the soup from getting on his clothes. He still underestimated the power of biochemical weapons. The soup of this pot of instant noodles is comparable to the invincible posture of a mop sticking to shit. Just smelling it makes me feel faint. Thinking about it, Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the door, pretending to be surprised. Ah! Hokage-sama, Kakashi-sama, why are you here? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kakashi. The two looked dull, staring at the fermented soup, instant noodle residue, insect corpses, and some unknown bubbles with stiff eyes. Vomit. Kakashi couldn't hold back, holding the door frame with his right hand, and vomited on the spot. Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen growled. Without further ado, Sarutobi Hiruzen rushed into the bathroom of Naruto's house at a speed of 80 miles, like a gust of wind. Uzumaki Naruto sat on the chair with a gentle smile, Bai Blue's eyes couldn't help but look towards the bathroom door. After a while, 2 men with darkened faces and flushed bodies, as if they had rubbed off a layer of skin, came out of the bathroom. The faces of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kakashi were black. A layer of skin is almost rubbed off, and there is still that smell on his body. What kind of terrifying biochemical weapon is this? Uzumaki Naruto. Shouldn't you give me an explanation? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uzumaki Naruto with gritted teeth. When he opened the door, he noticed that Uzumaki Naruto threw something out, but felt that Uzumaki Naruto was too small, and the things thrown would not have any lethality, so he didn't take it to heart. Result. Sarutobi Hiruzen has the heart to kill. This shit, the instant noodle soup has been stored for at least half a year. Uzumaki Naruto said apologetically. I'm very sorry, Master Hokage, I thought you were the ones who came to beat me, I was too scared, so I accidentally dirty you. The complexion of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kakashi is even darker. I dare to believe that they have taken the blame for others? It might as well be following them. Call. Taking a deep breath, Sarutobi Hiruzen forcibly suppressed the annoyance in his heart, pretending to be kind and asking, forget it, it's not a big deal. But Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face became serious, and he said in a deep voice, just now Kakashi told me that you fought with other children and robbed them of their money. Is this true? Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly. Yes, I fought them to protect little Hinata. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, and said in a deep voice. Naruto, why are you robbing them of their money? It's wrong for them to beat people, but it's also wrong for you to rob them. Your goal is the 5th Hokage. As a Hokage, you should protect those weak people. How can you bully them? At the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone became very stern, staring at Uzumaki Naruto fiercely. Uzumaki Naruto showed his actor-level acting skills, his expression was slightly dim, he clenched his fists, and said aggrievedly. That's... I can't eat enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kakashi were taken aback. They had thought that Uzumaki Naruto would quibble, but they didn't expect. Uzumaki Naruto gave such an unpretentious reason. Can't get enough. What a simple statement. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but asked, isn't the village giving you living expenses every month? Kakashi also nodded. Uzumaki Naruto lowered his head grimly. Not enough. Everyone doesn't sell me anything. The rice they buy is mixed with sand, and the vegetables they buy are rotten. I can only eat Ichiraku ramen. I eat ramen for 3 meals a day, and I have to buy some necessities. I don't have enough money. Sarutobi Hiruzen blushed, wishing he could find a crack in the ground and slip in. He gave Uzumaki Naruto 10,000 taels, just to make Cyclone Naruto have a miserable life, and then he acted as a savior to make Uzumaki Naruto feel grateful to himself. But with Uzumaki Naruto saying it so blatantly, especially with Kakashi still present, Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to die. Force yourself to calm down. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath and asked kindly, Naruto, what necessities have you bought? Uzumaki Naruto said aggrievedly, buy windows, buy tape, bandages, gauze, disinfection supplies. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Kakashi were confused. Is this also a necessity? Uzumaki Naruto's expression was gloomy, someone would smash the windows of my house at night, and someone would throw stones at me while walking on the road. The tapes and bandages were used at that time. This Uzumaki Naruto is not worried about being punctured, because this is his normal state in Konoha every day. People hate dogs. Rats crossing the street, everyone shouted and beat them. Chapter 10. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were full of astonishment. He knew that Uzumaki Naruto had a miserable life, but he didn't expect it to be so miserable. At home, you need to use tape to seal the windows to prevent air leakage from the smashed places. Always keep bandages on the street to prevent the bleeding from being smashed, and there is no way to stop the bleeding. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't even afford ramen noodles to buy these necessities, so he took the bad boy's money. Sarutobi Hiruzen stared blankly at Uzumaki Naruto. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's doubts about Uzumaki Naruto disappeared. Uzumaki Naruto is not a bad student who fights, but he is clearly a kind boy who is innocent and romantic. In order to protect little Hinata, he had to fight with bad boys, even if it was to steal money, it was only for bad boys and ninjas with financial conditions. The stolen money is not used for fun, but to buy bandages and gauze, and even books for learning. Thinking of this, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt more and more guilty, but he did not forget his intention to come here, and said kindly. Naruto is really amazing, maybe you will really become the 5th Hokage in the future. Sarutobi Hiruzen continued, then Naruto, can you tell me how you beat those 3 kids? Uzumaki Naruto showed a gentle smile and waved his fist. Recently, little Hinata brought me food, and my strength has increased a lot. While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto punched the wall. Crack. As if struck by lightning, a deep crack appeared on the wall. Sarutobi Hiruzen gasped. This is not just a little more strength? He punched a crack in the wall. Although it was a wooden wall, his strength was comparable to that of a 15 or 16-year-old youth. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked. Could it be that Uzumaki Naruto is really going to awaken adamantine sealing chains? Subconsciously gave Kakashi a look. Kakashi understood, and lifted the forehead protector up, revealing the scarlet 3-tomo Sharingan. Stared at Uzumaki Naruto for 2 seconds. Uzumaki Naruto still had a gentle smile without guilt. 9 tails, please. Uzumaki Naruto said in his heart. In the sealed space. The 9 tails demon fox opened its eyes, and waved its 9 tails that covered the sky. Leave it to my uncle. The tyrannical orange-red chakra gushes out from 9 tails' body in an instant. Orange-red's tyrannical chakra penetrated the seal and merged into Uzumaki Naruto's body, covering the scorching chakra in Uzumaki Naruto's body with his own violent chakra breath. Uzumaki Naruto smiled even wider. 9 tails, well done. Watch it if you want, scorch style is not a physical blood succession limit like adamantine sealing chains. As a wind and fire attribute blood succession boundary, the only change of scorch style is chakra, and I have 9 tails chakra as a cover, which can easily cover up scorch style's scorching chakra. After about 10 seconds, Kakashi shook his head slightly. Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Uzumaki Naruto had no signs of awakening the adamantine sealing chains. After relaxing, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uzumaki Naruto kindly. Are Naruto and Hinata on good terms? Speaking of little Hinata, Uzumaki Naruto showed a sincere smile. Very well, little Hinata cooks delicious food for me every day, but there are too many. When I have money, I will definitely buy her a lot of delicious food. Sarutobi Hiruzen's smile grew wider. After chatting for a few more words, when Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to leave, he suddenly thought of something and asked again, by the way, Naruto, I heard from Kakashi that you went to the bookstore. Are there any books you like? Uzumaki Naruto chuckled inwardly. Coming. Just to cover up my intention to go to the bookstore in the future. Uzumaki Naruto laughed and said, I went to that bookstore to buy a copy of Kissing Heaven. Everyone says Master Hokage also likes to watch Kissing Paradise very much. I want to be Hokage, so I have to learn every move of Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were bigger than a dog's and he roared, which BD told the story. See for yourself in Intimacy Heaven. Isn't this kind of thing confidential? Which big mouth is free to say it? Uzumaki Naruto said awkwardly, everyone is saying that. Sarutobi Hiruzen almost spat out a mouthful of blood. My own famous name in my life. Kakashi coughed faintly, pretended not to hear, and turned his head to one side. Awful. Master Hokage's notoriety spread. With a heavy cough, Sarutobi Hiruzen said for himself, Naruto, don't listen to the nonsense of people outside, these are all rumors. I'm the 3rd Hokage of Konoha village, why would I buy such an indecent book? When you hear such words in the future, you must not believe them. Uzumaki Naruto nodded. Before leaving, Sarutobi Hiruzen took out some money, handed it to Uzumaki Naruto, and said earnestly. Naruto, here is 30,000 taels, you use it first, and don't grab money at random in the future, and don't blackmail ninjas. Ninjas can't bully people. If you don't have money in the future, you can come to me. Uzumaki Naruto nodded, chuckled, and said. Master Hokage, don't worry, I will definitely not blackmail anyone else. I will study hard to make love to heaven, learn the knowledge inside, and become an excellent ninja like you in the future. Sarutobi Hiruzen was still very moved when he heard the first half of the sentence, thinking that his words had worked, but Sarutobi Hiruzen almost vomited blood when he heard the second half of the sentence. This is unnecessary. Leaving this sentence behind, Sarutobi Hiruzen left the room in a panic. Chapter 11. Wait until the two leave. Uzumaki Naruto regained his composure, and casually threw the 30,000 taels he just got on the bed. 30,000 taels? So generous. If you really have this heart, why don't you increase your monthly living expenses, just because you want to sink yourself into darkness? Giving yourself 30,000 taels, isn't it that you have become a BCH and set up a memorial archway to be the light in your life? In the words of the previous life, this is Pua and Stockholm Syndrome. Uzumaki Naruto in the original book presumes this is the case. After clearing the soup at the gate a little, Uzumaki Naruto put his consciousness into the sealed space. Go through a space that resembles a sewer. Uzumaki Naruto came to the huge cage. The fox with 9 tails covering the sky and the sun slowly opened its eyes, opened its mouth wide to reveal its fangs, revealing a tyrannical aura. In front of 9 tails, Uzumaki Naruto looked very small, but Uzumaki Naruto was not afraid at all, and said with a smile. Kurama is beautiful. Do you like fish or rats? I'll bring you some when I get a chance. 9 tails' face turned black, and he stood up abruptly, slapped the seal and roared, Naruto, don't treat me like a fox, I'm a tailed beast, do you understand the tailed beast? Uzumaki Naruto stroked his chin and smiled, don't say that, foxes are born to eat fish and mice, or do you like to eat rabbits and snakes? 9 tails. The 9 tails demon fox waved its 9 big tails, and said with a dark face, Naruto, when I go out, the first thing I will do is tear your mouth apart. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing. In the whole Konoha village, only little Hinata can bring me a little warmth. But in Konoha village, the only one who can quarrel with him is 9 tails, who is as lonely as himself. After a long while, Uzumaki Naruto sat back on the chair, picked up the pencil, and continued writing. Although unwilling, some angry. But Uzumaki Naruto rationally knows that there is no way to reverse all this now. Hokage building. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked serious, and said in a deep voice, Kakashi, what did your Sharingan see? Did Uzumaki Naruto not awaken the precursor of adamantine sealing chains? Kakashi shook his head slightly. No, there is no sign of awakening adamantine sealing chains at all. Adamantine sealing chains is the boundary of the entity blood inheritance. If Uzumaki Naruto is about to awaken, Sharingan will definitely be able to see it, but the 9 tails chakra in Uzumaki Naruto's body is very active. Sarutobi Hiruzen ignored Kakashi's last words. Uzumaki Naruto is 9 tails Jinchuriki, isn't it normal for tail beast chakra to be active? What about Uzumaki Naruto's recent changes? Kakashi pondered for a moment. This. I think it should be the blood of the Uzumaki family, the same as the teacher's wife Uzumaki Kushina. Although Uzumaki Naruto's hair is gold, but no matter what, he has half of Uzumaki's blood. It is normal to be stronger. Only then did Sarutobi Hiruzen feel completely relieved. He also knew that Uzumaki Kushina was very powerful, and Uzumaki Naruto should have inherited his mother's half. Okay, you go back first. The next day. With dark circles under his eyes, Uzumaki Naruto strode to the bookstore with a stack of white papers between them. Boss, this is the book I wrote, and I want to publish my book. The shop owner gave Uzumaki Naruto a disgusted look. He didn't want to receive the monster that everyone in the village hated, but his professional ethics still made him pick up the blank paper and read it. It doesn't matter. The store owner's eyes widened, and finally there was a poof, 2 streams of blood spurted out of his nostrils, and his whole body was thrown against the beam of the house. The shop owner fell to the ground, with nosebleeds flowing out continuously, still holding the white paper tightly in his hands as if he had found a treasure, and said frantically, this will definitely be a hit, this book will definitely be a hit, or it won't be a hit. God makes sense. Oh my god! How can there be such an excellent work, it is so immersive. After recovering, the shop owner hurriedly wiped the blood off his nose, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with bright eyes. This is what you wrote. Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly. The shop owner couldn't care less about the disgust, and grabbed Uzumaki Naruto's hand with eyes full of excitement. Uzumaki Naruto, please be sure to publish this book in our publishing house. Our publishing house is all over the ninja world. If you give us this book, we will definitely make this book popular in the ninja world. Uzumaki Naruto frowned. The shop owner said so much, there was not a word he wanted to hear. Money. Uzumaki Naruto didn't pretend, and said calmly, how much do you want to pay me? The shop owner calmed down and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a little embarrassment. Well, this book hasn't been published yet, so there's no other way. Uzumaki Naruto grabbed his stack of white papers directly. Forget it, I believe other publishers will be interested in my work. The shop owner turned pale with fright, quickly hugged the stack of white papers to his chest, and said loudly, 1 million. I'll pay you 1 million in advance. This is the limit. If it weren't for the excellent writing of your book, I wouldn't be able to advance you so much money. Even if other publishers give me so much, please be sure to publish it here. Uzumaki Naruto smiled a little. Okay, but keep my identity a secret. The shop owner gave him a clear look. After all, he is a little emperor uncle, and many authors are unwilling to reveal their real names. Then what is your pseudonym? Asked the shopkeeper. Uzumaki Naruto thought for a while, and said, it's called, Myanmar. Yes, face numb. Noodles, Namikaze noodles. The shop owner certainly didn't know the origin of the name, but he didn't talk too much. Soon. A stack of banknotes was sent to Uzumaki Naruto, all of which are money circulating in the land of fire and can be exchanged anywhere. Uzumaki Naruto took a careful inventory. 1 million, just right. After increasing some of your strength, you can also use it to buy some gifts for little Hinata. Chapter 12. In dilapidated houses. Uzumaki Naruto sat on the bed, closed his eyes, and sat cross-legged, his consciousness projected on the study container. Physical training mode, physical training. Physical exercise, allow the host to obtain 1 month of physical exercise memory, and strengthen the host's physical fitness. Selling price 1000 taels. Ninjutsu mode, clone technique. Clone technique, allows the host to obtain 1 month of ninjutsu training memory, and strengthens the host's use of clone technique. Selling price, 1000 taels. Weapon mode, Kunai training. Kunai training, allows the host to obtain a month of Kunai training memory, strengthen the host's release of Kunai, and strengthen the host's physical fitness. Selling price, 5000 taels. 1 million taels. Buy 2 physical training first. With 1 million from the shop owner, Uzumaki Naruto chose to upgrade his constitution without hesitation. The taijutsu training on the container gradually faded to grey, and memories of the 2-month period flooded Uzumaki Naruto's mind. Memories of Uzumaki Naruto incarnate as Lee Locke, undergoing brutal hell-style gymnastics training. The memory transfer is over. Uzumaki Naruto can clearly feel that his physical fitness has been greatly improved, and his originally thin body has gradually become stronger. Reach out and grab the other corner of the wooden table. Uzumaki Naruto only exerted a little force, and the entire wooden table was lifted up by Uzumaki Naruto with one hand. With a click, the decayed wooden table broke and fell to the ground with 2 broken legs. Hey, Kurama, what do you think of my physical fitness now? Uzumaki Naruto asked Nine Tails in his body. Nine Tails lazily opened his eyes, snorted and said disdainfully, weak. It's still as weak as a bug. If I go out, I can blow you hundreds of meters away with a single sneeze. After mocking for a while, Nine Tails still gave an objective answer. That's the physical fitness of a 17 or 18-year-old kid. It's pitifully weak, but it's still pretty good for your age. Uzumaki Naruto was not discouraged either. After all, years of malnutrition have ruined the body, and Uzumaki Naruto is already very satisfied to be able to reach the level of an adult. He looked at the container again. This time Uzumaki Naruto is going to buy Kunai training. Don't look at the fact that Kunai is useless in anime, it's just in anime, in reality Kunai is an out-and-out killer. It can be used not only as a blade, but also as a hidden weapon to throw. It can be described as a panacea. Buy Kunai training 3 times. Memories of a month of Kunai training flooded Uzumaki Naruto's mind. In memory of a month, Uzumaki Naruto stood on the playground, constantly throwing Kunai, using Kunai to fight with blades. The memory transfer is over. Uzumaki Naruto flipped his hand, and black Kunai appeared in his hand, like one tail's nimble black fish constantly surging in his hand. With a wave, black Kunai turned into a black light. Clang! Black Kunai stabbed firmly on a small black spot in the center of the door frame. Uzumaki Naruto showed a hint of a smile, and walked over to pull Kunai out. He had a hunch that this was not his current limit. 8. I can throw 8 Kunai out at the same time, and while ensuring accuracy, my strength will not be reduced at all. Go back and buy a few Kunai. Buy another weapon mode. The next day, Uzumaki Naruto got up early, washed up, went to Ichiraku Ramen for breakfast, and came to the bustling market in Konoha village. Boss, bring me this set of light orange short sleeves. Boss, wrap this light red cloak around me. Boss, let me try on this set of pants. Boss, cut my hair and make it as soft as possible. With food in hand, don't panic. Although Uzumaki Naruto only had 49,900 left for 1 million after yesterday's purchase, but with the money left before, there was barely 80,000 taels left. It is equivalent to the living expenses of Uzumaki Naruto for 8 months before, enough for Uzumaki Naruto to take care of himself. He changed out of the khaki clothes on his body, put on the newly bought clothes and pants, and rubbed the red eyeshadow on the corners of his eyes. Looking at the boy in the mirror, Uzumaki Naruto had a gentle smile on his face. People rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles. It should look pretty safe now. By the way, Kunai, I have to buy some Kunai. Uzumaki Naruto tapped his head, almost forgetting the most important thing. Boss, bring me 10 Kunai. Uzumaki Naruto shouted at the boss behind the counter. The owner of the weapon shop raised his head, and when he saw Uzumaki Naruto, his face fell down immediately, and he said disgustedly, 10,000 taels, take the money if you can afford it, and get out if you can't afford it. Uzumaki Naruto chuckled lightly. 10,000. Isn't the price of normal Kunai between 500 and 1,000? The owner of the weapon shop smoked a cigarette and sneered, that's someone else's price, and your price is 10 times higher than others. Uzumaki Naruto looked sideways at the shop owner's fur coat, and there was a spark on his right index finger. With a flick of his finger, the spark landed on the weapon shop owner's clothes. The owner of the weapon shop didn't notice at all, and scolded impatiently, "Did you hear me telling you to get out?" Uzumaki Naruto's expression remained unchanged, and he said softly, "Burn it." Hwang. The sparks on the weapon shop owner's clothes exploded instantly, igniting a raging fire. The fire was so intense that it almost swallowed the shop owner within 2 seconds. Ah! The owner of the weapon shop screamed and rolled around on the ground in pain, trying to extinguish the flames. However, things backfired. Rolling around, not only did not extinguish the flame, but ignited the surrounding shelves. While the shop owner was screaming and wailing, Uzumaki Naruto walked into the shop and took a few kunai from the container. There was nothing to get, and no money was spent. There are about 40,000 taels left. Uzumaki Naruto thought of the shy little Hinata, with a slight smile on the corner of his mouth, and went straight to the flower shop. "Boss, bring me a bouquet of lilies." A busy young girl appeared in the flower shop, and hurriedly agreed. "Okay, please wait a moment, I will put this bouquet of light chrysanthemums, ahh." The pale blonde girl was holding a pale chrysanthemum in her hand, and her figure was frozen in place, her beautiful eyes staring blankly at Uzumaki Naruto outside. There was surprise in Uzumaki Naruto's eyes. "Yamanaka Ino." Yamanaka Ino subconsciously let go of his hand, covered his mouth, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto in disbelief. You. Are you Uzumaki Naruto?" Chapter 13. Well. Yamanaka Ino lay on the desk, staring blankly at Uzumaki Naruto's desk, repeating the scene of Uzumaki Naruto appearing in the flower shop in his mind. Is it really the same person? It's hard to imagine now. The table mate at the side couldn't stand it anymore, and whispered, "Ino, your expression is exaggerated, are you okay?" "Fine." Yamanaka Ino shook his head, sat up, and stared blankly at his desk mate. "Do you think Uzumaki Naruto is handsome?" The desk mate was stunned for a moment, then smiled and waved. "What nonsense are you talking about? Like that kind of crane tail, how can something rustic be worthy of the word handsome? There is only one handsome guy in our class, and that is Uchiha Sasuke." Yamanaka Ino frowned and looked at Uchiha Sasuke, who was first in the front row. The handsome appearance and stern temperament give people a sense of sight of a handsome iceberg. "But I don't feel as handsome as Uzumaki Naruto." Uzumaki Naruto's smile, "Be gentler, like the sun." Yamanaka Ino muttered to himself. If Uchiha Sasuke's temperament is like an iceberg, then Uzumaki Naruto who appeared in the flower shop is like a sun. The warm sunshine makes people feel extremely comfortable. The desk mate got a little nervous, so he came over and touched Yamanaka Ino's forehead. "I don't have a fever." "Ino, how can you talk such nonsense? Uchiha Sasuke is hundreds of times more handsome than Uzumaki Naruto." Harano Sakura on the side came alive and taunted loudly, "Ino pig, your eyesight is really getting worse and worse, you can actually see the tail of the crane on Uzumaki Naruto. I won't rob you. You go after Uzumaki Naruto's crane tail, Sasuke-kun is mine." Yamanaka Ino didn't bother to pay attention to Harano Sakura, lying on the table, staring blankly at Uzumaki Naruto's table. "Naruto-kun, really, so handsome." The students in the class all came to the spirit by coincidence. Even the ice-faced Uchiha Sasuke couldn't hold back, pricking up his ears to listen carefully to Yamanaka Ino's chatter. After listening, Uchiha Sasuke frowned, looking a little unhappy. Although he doesn't care about being handsome. But Uzumaki Naruto? The tail of the crane who knows how to mess around all day is more handsome than himself. What a joke, he can't even compare to his own little thumb. "Shikamaru, did you say Naruto? Kaka, really handsome." Akimichi Koji looked at Shikamaru while eating potato chips, and muttered, "Uzumaki Naruto has become so handsome, I can't imagine how he looks like that, kaka." Nara Shikamaru leaned lazily on the chair, closed his eyes, put his hands on the back of his head, and said casually, "Maybe Ino lost his mind and went crazy." Inyazuka nodded vigorously. "That's right, how could Uzumaki Naruto become more handsome than Uchiha Sasuke?" "You're right, Akamaru." The little white dog Kimaru barked twice. A bear Meishino's voice was low, and under the mask, he whispered in a voice that only he could hear, "Everyone, don't say that. We are all friends, we should have more confidence in Naruto-kun." Harano Sakura said mockingly, "It's totally unexpected, how could the ugly duckling turn into a swan?" "Ino pig, you must be out of your mind." There was a lot of discussion in the class, but they all expressed a certain emotion. That is, Uzumaki Naruto can't be more handsome than Uchiha Sasuke. But everyone also had a touch of curiosity. What kind of change has happened to Uzumaki Naruto to make Yamanaka Ino go crazy? Not long. The class bell rang. Uzumaki Naruto, who is wearing orange short sleeves, a pale red trench coat, red eyeshadow around the eyes, and a jade necklace, is late. Looking at the many teenagers who looked over in unison, Uzumaki Naruto stepped into the classroom one step at a time, a little surprised, and smiled apologetically, "Excuse me, am I late?" Quiet. Silence. Deathly silence. All the more than 50 teenagers in the class stared dumbfounded at the beautiful blonde boy who walked in. Sky. Who is this? Uzumaki Naruto. Why is he so handsome? Refreshing reveals a touch of elegance, elegance reveals a touch of tenderness, it looks like a nobleman walking out of a painting. Especially when he smiles, it gives people a kind of warmth, as if facing the sun, just standing there arrogantly steals everyone's sight. All the teenagers in the class didn't even dare to take a breath, for fear of breaking this picturesque beauty. A classroom for more than 50 people. There was a dead silence for half a minute, until half a minute later. Snapped. A loud noise broke the silence of the classroom. Everyone looked back, but the small mirror in Haruno Sakura's hand fell to the ground. Haruno Sakura completely ignored the mirror on the floor, rubbed her eyes, and stared blankly at Uzumaki Naruto who walked in. Are you really? Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto of the past. Wearing old-fashioned khaki clothes, long beard, and slovenly, he looks like an unwanted kid. The current Uzumaki Naruto. Handsome as a prince, his warm smile gives people a feeling of spring breeze, which fully meets the standard of a dream lover. If Uzumaki Naruto didn't take the initiative to speak, there would be no way to connect the handsome boy in front of him with Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto chuckled. Really, everyone is really too much. I haven't seen you for 2 days, why can't I even recognize my face? Of course I am Uzumaki Naruto who dreams of Hokage. Chapter 14. Uzumaki Naruto looked at his former classmates, walked towards his seat, and said with a gentle smile, everyone is so strange today. Although I have changed a bit, it shouldn't be too big, right? Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, the mouth corners of all the teenagers in the class twitched. We are strange? What a joke, the strangest thing is how are you? Why have you become so handsome after only 2 days? Inyazuka Tooth was in a hurry, he slapped the table and stood up, looked at Naruto and shouted. You are the thing. How did you do it? How did you become so handsome? Uzumaki Naruto paused, looked at Inyazuka Fang doubtfully and said. What are you talking about? Why didn't I understand? Inyazuka gritted his teeth, and said with envy and hatred, I mean, how did you become so handsome? Uzumaki Naruto tilted his head slightly, looking at the reflection in the window. Nothing has changed. At most, I changed into new clothes, grew a little taller, and gained a little muscle. How could it be as exaggerated as you said? Many teenagers in the class hated it. Damn it. When everyone is eating grass, it's okay for you to eat meat, but you still sneer. Scholars can bear it, what can't bear it? All the boys in the class glared at Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto could only smile helplessly. I am not wrong, there is really no change, the most is to become Uzumaki Naruto who practiced Sage Mode in advance. Hey, Kurama, have I really changed that much? Uzumaki Naruto asked suspiciously. Uncommonly, Nine Tails didn't sing a different tune, and growled, the change is really great, especially like your father. Uzumaki Naruto raised his eyebrows. Like Namikaze Minato. Nine Tails said, well, especially your smiles are exactly the same. In a weird atmosphere. Teacher Irika walked into the classroom and noticed a strange atmosphere in the class, but he didn't know where it came from. Soon Irika started roll call. Uchiha Sasuke. Hyuga Hinata. Haruno Sakura. Nara Shikamaru. Uzumaki Naruto. Arrive. Uzumaki Naruto stood up. Irika looked at Uzumaki Naruto who was standing up, and was silent for a moment, then his eyes widened suddenly. Who are you? After a long explanation, Uzumaki Naruto convinced Irika that he was Uzumaki Naruto. Irika's mouth felt parched. His mood was exactly the same as that of the teenagers in the class, 2 days. Can it really change people so much? Fortunately, Irika's morality is still there. Today's lecture started after the roll call, but I just looked at Uzumaki Naruto from time to time. Some time ago we talked about the basic composition of the clone technique, now let's talk about the transformation technique in the three-body technique. The principle of transformation technique is very simple, but it can come in handy at critical times. Whether in combat, espionage, or when luring the enemy, this is an important ninjutsu. It usually turns into a third person, but it can also turn into animals, plants, or weapons, etc. Irika talked for a while, but found helplessly that the students in the class were not listening at all, whispered to each other, and looked back at Uzumaki Naruto in the last row from time to time. Are handsome guys so popular? Irika complained in his heart, he couldn't continue talking, so he clapped his hands. Since the students are not paying attention to this, let's go practice gymnastics today. Now everyone line up and follow me outside. Irika set out first. More than 50 classmates cheered and followed Irika. Among them, Fang Yuan of Uzumaki Naruto is 3 meters away, and no teenager is close. Not disgust. Instead, feel ashamed. Come to the playground. Irika distributed kunai and shurikens to more than 50 students in sequence. Irika demonstrated kunai's throwing method in front, and Uzumaki Naruto looked back after only one glance. Too weak. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly. After 3 months of memorizing in weapon mode, Uzumaki Naruto has completely transformed into a kunai throwing master. Just one glance at Uzumaki Naruto can tell that Iruka is unprofessional. But this is no wonder Iruka, after all, he is just a common chunin who is not good at fighting, otherwise he would not be able to be a teacher. Little Hinata. Uzumaki Naruto strode towards the little Hinata who was looking at him with a blushing face, a smile couldn't help but appear on his face. In the entire Konoha village, little Hinata is the first to bring her warmth, as if a light in life illuminates the dark heart. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's voice, little Hinata's face turned red all of a sudden, she lowered her head shyly, and fiddled with her little hands in her pockets. Naruto-kun, I can't afford you now. Little Hinata shyly took out dozens of coins from his pocket, about tens of thousands of taels, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto expectantly. Uzumaki Naruto looked at little Hinata dumbfounded. Little Hinata, you really want to keep me? Little Hinata was too shy to speak. Uzumaki Naruto fondled little Hinata's head, then took out the white lily hidden behind his back and said with a smile. Dang dang dang, little Hinata, these are flowers for you. They are fragrant or white. They are the same color as my favorite little Hinata's eyes. Do you like them? Little Hinata's face instantly turned red into a big apple, and she covered her mouth shyly. Naruto-kun, do you like the color of my eyes? Uzumaki Naruto smiled and sent the lily to little Hinata's arms, and nodded vigorously. Well, I like little Hinata's eyes the most. White's eyes are as beautiful as ice and snow. Little Hinata's eyes glistened, and she covered her little mouth and held the flowers in her arms. This is the first time someone praised his white eyes, and they were given to him by Mr. Naruto. Thinking of this, little Hinata's face turned redder and redder. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and opened his arms, waiting for little Hinata to pounce. At this time, Uchiha Sasuke stepped in, stood in front of Uzumaki Naruto, and gave Naruto a provocative look. At the end of the crane, if you don't listen to the class well, do you already despise kunai throwing technique? Uzumaki Naruto's face darkened, looking annoyed at Uchiha Sasuke who disturbed the scenery. Did you take the wrong medicine? Chapter 15. You took the wrong medicine. A simple sentence almost caused Uchiha Sasuke to suffocate internal injuries. In the past, it was Uzumaki Naruto who provoked himself, hoping to make himself notice him. Now go challenge Uzumaki Naruto yourself. Actually, got such a review. Uchiha Sasuke was furious, and said with a black face, What, Uzumaki Naruto, don't you dare. Uzumaki Naruto ignored Uchiha Sasuke and looked expectantly at little Hinata. Come. Let me hold you like yesterday. Little Hinata blushed, glanced at Uzumaki Naruto shyly, and said in a sticky voice, Naruto-kun, Sasuke-kun may have something to do with you, I'll go over there to rest first. The little Hinata blushed and walked under the tree in a daze and sat down. Uzumaki Naruto's complexion became even darker, he turned his head, and looked at Uchiha Sasuke unkindly. If it weren't for UBD, he would already be hugging little Hinata comfortably. Uchiha Sasuke, are you jealous? Uzumaki Naruto looked at Uchiha Sasuke kindly. How dare you break into the two-person world of yourself and little Hinata, Uchiha Sasuke, don't let me cheat you to death today. Uchiha Sasuke's face was flushed red. Go, what are you kidding? I'm the first in the class, how can I be jealous of you, the tail of the crane? Uchiha Sasuke is a dead duck and just refuses to admit that he is jealous of Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto sneered, pretended to wave his hand casually, and said, It's fine anyway, I'm not interested in fussing with a brat like you. Isn't it stupid to fight because of this kind of thing? Having this opportunity, I might as well read a book, at least it can cultivate my sentiment. Uchiha Sasuke almost spit out a mouthful of blood. He looked at Uzumaki Naruto with burning eyes. Damn it! Why didn't you say that when you provoked me? Hearing the student's comments again, Uchiha Sasuke was even more angry. Is Sasuke-kun a little too narrow-minded? That is to say, he is the first in the class, how can he bully Uzumaki Naruto? It's too much, I thought he was a very good person, but I didn't expect this kind of person. Naruto-kun is so pitiful. The students in the class whispered to each other, and there was a slight change in the way they looked at Uchiha Sasuke. When he looked at Naruto again, his gaze also changed a bit, from the disgust at the beginning to a little appreciation and pity gradually. Akimichi Koji looked at the students around him and couldn't help but said, It's really scary, it's just that the appearance has changed. Nara Shikamaru leaned against a big tree with a piece of grass in her mouth and said lazily, As long as you become popular once, no matter what you do, someone will forgive you. Uzumaki Naruto just smiled. I really just want to change my look, who would have thought that it would become popular overnight? Uchiha Sasuke gritted his teeth and looked at Uzumaki Naruto, clenched his fists, and said word by word. Uzumaki Naruto, what are you going to do to take on me? The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curved slightly. Hooked. Then how about a gamble? Uchiha Sasuke smiled smugly after hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words. Money. What an ignorant guy, gambling with my Uchiha clan, only thinking about money. Humph, tell me, how much do you want to bet? But let me tell you in advance, I gambled on the glory of the Uchiha clan and I will definitely not go back on my word, but do you have the strength to pay off the bet? Uchiha Sasuke looked at Uzumaki Naruto proudly. I am the young patriarch of the Uchiha clan, and I have more than 100,000 pocket money every month, and I can easily get several million by acting like a baby to the big brother. Uzumaki Naruto? If I remember correctly, he should be an orphan? Uzumaki Naruto pretended to be difficult and said. So, how about 10,000 taels? Hearing Naruto's words, Uchiha Sasuke almost burst out laughing. 10,000 taels? Heh, with such a pitiful number, I am too embarrassed to beat him. Uchiha Sasuke walked towards the shooting range with a proud face. Little Hinata trotted over, blushing. Naruto-kun, do you want me to get you some money? Uzumaki Naruto rubbed little Hinata's head with a smile. Don't worry, I won't lose, after all I have to raise little Hinata. Little Hinata, bang. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and gently placed the little Hinata under the big tree, and then went straight to the training ground. Half an hour later. Uchiha Sasuke knelt on the shooting range in a daze. Looking at the hundreds of shurikens scattered on the ground, Kunai, Uchiha Sasuke's expression was in a trance with a sense of unreality. How did that happen? 12 times. I didn't win even once. Uzumaki Naruto kindly reminded. Uchiha Sasuke, so far, you have lost a total of 40.96 million taels to me. Uchiha Sasuke shuddered all over, and stared at Naruto with wide eyes. How come there are so many? 4,960,000 taels, the sum of my pocket money for 10 years is not even that amount. Uzumaki Naruto sighed helplessly. I advised you, but you didn't listen. Uchiha Sasuke looked at Iruka with difficulty. Iruka nodded sympathetically. Although the initial bet was only 10,000, the second bet on Uzumaki Naruto would be multiplied by 2. Once or twice is fine. But the numbers get bigger as you go to the back, especially the 12th hand, with a bet of more than 20 million. Uchiha Sasuke's eyes were red, and he looked at Uzumaki Naruto with gritted teeth. One more shot. My Uchiha family's kunai throwing technique is famous in the ninja world. How could I lose to this crane tail like you? I want to win it all back. Naruto nodded silently. With a wave of his palm, 3 dark kunai appeared out of thin air in Naruto's palm. Whoosh! The sound of breaking the sky sounded. Bang bang bang! The 3 kunai stabbed the target in the distance steadily and fiercely. Evening. Uchiha Sasuke stumbled back home like a lost soul. Come to the training ground at home. Uchiha Itachi, who was in training, saw Uchiha Sasuke stunned for a moment, quickly put down the weapon in his hand, and ran towards Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke, what's wrong? Uchiha Sasuke looked at his big brother's voice aggrieved, and said in a crying voice, Nissan, I lost the bet with others. Uchiha Itachi breathed a sigh of relief. He thought something had happened. It turned out that it was just a bet and lost. It doesn't matter, as long as you lose the bet and win it back, or is the bet something you care about? Uchiha Sasuke bit his lower lip, and said in a crying voice, I lost you Nissan. Uchiha Itachi. Chapter 16. Ha! Uchiha Itachi felt something was wrong with his ears. Looking at Uchiha Sasuke with a crying voice, Uchiha Itachi's eyelids twitched, and asked again, Oh Doubtu, what did you say you exported? Uchiha Sasuke couldn't hold back the grievance in his heart, hugged Uchiha Itachi's thigh and cried loudly. I lost Nissan, and Nissan will be Uzumaki Naruto's big brother from now on, woo woo woo. The corner of Uchiha Itachi's mouth twitched. Nima. He is really his good brother. To make a bet, he actually exported his own big brother. If it wasn't for Uchiha Sasuke crying loudly, Uchiha Itachi would have grabbed Uchiha Sasuke's shoulder and roared loudly. I am your big brother. Dear. How can you export me? Uchiha Sasuke looked at his big brother with tears in his eyes. Nissan, what to do? I don't want to give you up to Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Itachi's face turned black, and he told himself over and over again in his heart that this is his own brother, dear, not adopted. Taking a deep breath, Uchiha Itachi said, Don't worry, the big brother must be your big brother, Uzumaki Naruto can't take mine away. Uchiha Sasuke nodded vigorously. Then. Uchiha Sasuke whispered, in addition to exporting Nissan, I also lost 81.92 million taels. Uchiha Itachi blinked. Oh, what? Uchiha Itachi looked at his younger brother in bewilderment. How much did you say you lost? Uchiha Sasuke looked at his big brother expectantly. I lost 81.92 million taels, these shouldn't be much. Uchiha Itachi almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. Not much. Your big brother, my current price at the gold exchange is only 18 million taels. Your 80 million taels is equivalent to sending 5 to 5 big brothers. Uchiha Itachi wanted to beat up his favorite brother, clenched his fists, and asked loudly with a dark face. What the hell did you bet? Did Uzumaki Naruto use some trick? How did you lose so much money? Countless conspiracies emerged in Uchiha Itachi's mind. It must be the insidious Uzumaki Naruto who used tricks to deceive his younger brother. Otherwise, his Ududu is so smart, how could he make a bet and output so much money? Uchiha Sasuke lowered his head, with tears in his eyes, and said in shame, Kunai throwing technique. Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Itachi was silent. Looking down at his silly brother, Uchiha Itachi began to wonder if he was too gentle with Ududu before. If you want to say that you were deceived by Uzumaki Naruto, at most it means that your brain is not working. But the Kunai throwing technique that the Uchiha family is best at can lose, are you an idiot? My younger brother's IQ, is it very low? Seeing that Uchiha Itachi didn't speak for a long time, Uchiha Sasuke panicked and looked at his big brother expectantly. Nissan, what should we do? Uchiha Itachi took a deep breath, stood up, and said in a deep voice, of course we want to win it back, using the dignified method of our Uchiha clan. The next day, Uzumaki Naruto walked into the classroom as the bell rang. Caught the eye. Standing on the podium is a Uchiha youth wearing Uchiha family costumes, with a tear hook and 3 tomo shurinan. Uchiha Sasuke stood next to the young man and gave Uzumaki Naruto a provocative look. Uzumaki Naruto immediately knew who this young man was. With a smile on his face, he tilted his head slightly, and happily said to the young man. Itachi-san, are you here to give me money? Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Sasuke's face collapsed and he almost cried. Correct. I exported Nissan myself. Uchiha Itachi's face was a little red, and a sense of shame surged into his heart, making him wish to find a place to sneak in. Well, I'll give you some first. Uchiha Itachi handed Uzumaki Naruto the only 5 million taels he had, and then looked at Uzumaki Naruto with some discomfort, swallowed, and stammered, Brother Naruto, that. I heard that your Kunai throwing technique is very powerful, so would you like to bet with me? When he said this, Uchiha Itachi blushed into a monkey's A, wishing to find a crack in the ground to get in and not come out. Shame. I'm just like the weird uncle who lied to little Lolita. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and agreed. Okay. Uchiha Itachi was deeply moved. What a good boy, isn't it clear that you want to send back the money you won? This child, is really too gentle. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and said, Itachi-san, then I'll go to the bathroom first. Uchiha Itachi nodded, feeling emotional in his heart. This kid is so polite, and his smile is so gentle. His warm smile is like the sun, and people can't help but get close to him. Really, a gentle boy. In the bathroom. Gentle Uzumaki Naruto. By weapon mode. By weapon mode. By weapon mode. After a while. On the training ground. Uchiha Itachi looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a dark face. Gentle A. This TM is a demon with human skin. Chapter 17. On the training ground. The steel kunai one-tail silverfish shuttled back and forth between Uzumaki Naruto's fingers. The blade at the end of the steel, even if it slides over the fingertips, can't hurt Uzumaki Naruto's fingers, just looking at it is pleasing to the eye. Extraordinary tricks. Although it is common skill, it caused bursts of exclamation from the surrounding students on the training ground. Very cool. How did Uzumaki Naruto do it? Can Kunai still be able to play like this? It's amazing. Uzumaki Naruto's talent in terms of numbers is poor, but his talent in physical skills is too strong. The surrounding students were amazed. Even Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji, Yamanaka Ino, the children of these big families were amazed by it. Many girls in the class became nympho. So hot. Haruno Sakura felt a little regretful in her heart. If I had known that Uzumaki Naruto would become so handsome, I shouldn't have ridiculed Uzumaki Naruto like that. Now, does Uzumaki Naruto still like me? Laymen watch the excitement, while experts watch the doorway. Uchiha Itachi's face darkened, and he had also practiced Kunai throwing before, so he was particularly aware of the difficulty of this technique. This TM is definitely a humanoid demon. No wonder he dared to promise himself. It turned out that he had an absolute chance of winning. So evil, this boy. Uchiha Itachi took a deep breath, and the scarlet 3 tomo shurinan emerged. Although your Kunai throwing technique is good, but regarding your Kunai throwing technique, I'm still better. Uchiha Itachi waved his palm, holding 4 kunai in his left hand and 4 kunai in his right hand, and threw them out suddenly. Shua, shua, shua. Black's kunai is like several black lights in the air. Bang bang bang. The 8 kunai stabbed steadily at Kunai's target. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, waved his palm, and threw out the same 8 kunai. Bang bang bang. The 8 black iron kunai were stably stuck on the target. The two fought evenly. The wonderful duel caused bursts of exclamation from the surrounding students. Whether it's Uzumaki Naruto or Uchiha Itachi, their kunai throwing skills have opened their eyes. Ah, I can throw 8 kunai out at the same time. I have never heard of such a powerful kunai throwing technique. It's so powerful, I didn't expect Kunai to be able to use it like this. Is this a genius? Although Uzumaki Naruto can't use ninjutsu, he is too strong in physical skills. The one opposite is a ninja, and a genius of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itachi saw the neat 16 kunai on the target, and 3 tomo shurinan couldn't help being shocked. It has reached this level. Uchiha Itachi was no longer relaxed, his eyes were dignified. He looked at Uzumaki Naruto, and suggested, Naruto Ododo, our kunai throwing skills are almost the same, and it will be the same after dozens of rounds the result of. Why don't we change the method, how about deciding the outcome in one game? Uzumaki Naruto nodded with a mild smile. Okay. Uchiha Itachi apologized in his heart, pointed to the target in the distance, and said, we each hold 8 kunai, how about seeing whose kunai sticks on the target more? Uchiha Itachi's proposal sounds fair, but there is a deep trap hidden in the words, that is, kunai can interfere with each other. Use your own kunai to knock the opponent's kunai away, allowing your own kunai to occupy more targets. But don't forget. The Sharingan of the Uchiha family has super dynamic vision, and from this point Uchiha Itachi has the upper hand. Uzumaki Naruto just smiled and agreed. Good. Uchiha Itachi showed a rare smile, and 4 kunai appeared in his left and right hands at the same time. It's a win. Bang bang bang. 16 kunai collided continuously in the air. At last. The 3 kunai stabbed steadily on the target. Uchiha Itachi stared blankly at the target. Losing. I only have 1 kunai on the target? Uzumaki Naruto has 2 kunai on the target? How so? Uchiha Itachi has some doubts about life. Sudden. Uchiha Itachi thought of something and felt a shudder. Sky. 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 What is 81.92 million times 2? 163.84 million. Thinking of this terrifying number, Uchiha Itachi only felt a shiver all over his body, and almost fainted on the spot. What a joke! 163.84 million. This TM is already equivalent to more than a dozen of my own bounties. I can't make so much money by selling my own bones. Uzumaki Naruto turned his head and smiled softly, Itachi big brother, the total is 163.84 million, do you want to bet? Uchiha Itachi. Bet. Uchiha Itachi squeezed a word between his teeth. Can you give up at this time? If you give up, where the FK did you get so much money? Come on, let's compare moving targets this time. Uchiha Itachi swallowed and said, the rules are still the same as before. It's not too much trouble to see who gets stabbed on the target. After half a minute, Uchiha Itachi turned his head indifferently. Sasuke, let's go. Uchiha Sasuke was about to cry, looking at Uchiha Itachi tearfully. Nissan, why are we going home? Uchiha Itachi looked at the Uchiha clan with a blank expression. Go home and prepare to sell the house. Chapter 18. 1. I actually won. It's unbelievable that Uzumaki Naruto won. Many teenagers on the training ground exclaimed. Uzumaki Naruto can use kunai throwing technique is already very good. It turned out not only to win Uchiha Sasuke. Even the genius Uchiha Itachi, who graduated from ninja school in only half a year, didn't win Uzumaki Naruto. Kunai flying all over the sky collided continuously. They didn't even see it clearly, and they didn't think that this kind of suffering could hit the target at all. But in the end it was unexpected. Not only did the kunai of the two hit the target, but it was Uzumaki Naruto who won. It's incredible. Nara Shikamaru looked at Uzumaki Naruto in amazement. Uchiha Itachi, that is the genius of the Uchiha clan. It is said that he already has the strength of a special jonin. Uzumaki Naruto's kunai throwing technique can surpass him. Inyazuka Tooth nodded, that is to say, it's incredible. Akimichi Koji muttered while eating potato chips, Naruto won a lot of money this time, it's amazing. Yamanaka Ino stared at Uzumaki Naruto adoringly like a nympho. So hot. Why didn't I realize that Uzumaki Naruto is so handsome, strong, and gentle, he is the perfect male god in my mind. Harano Sakura looked at Uzumaki Naruto also committed nympho. It's really, so handsome. Hyuga Hinata blushed, folded her hands on her chest, and whispered, Naruto-kun, come on. Awesome. Teacher Irika also couldn't help admiring. He knows Uchiha Itachi better than these students, and according to rumors, Uchiha Itachi is very likely to join Umbu next year. Where is Umbu? That is the unit directly under Hokage, except for the geniuses and the strong, the rest are not eligible to join. Uzumaki Naruto can win Uchiha Itachi, although it is only a kunai throwing technique, but it can also be seen that Uzumaki Naruto's physical talent is excellent. Naruto, when did you practice kunai throwing technique? Irika couldn't help asking. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, pretended to think about it, and decided to talk more about the time. Probably, a year ago. I'm not very good at ninjutsu, so I want to start with physical skills. Irika was shocked after hearing this. 1 year, did you reach this level in just 1 year? Uzumaki Naruto smiled helplessly, it seems that he still said less. Irika looked at Uzumaki Naruto with fiery eyes. Genius. This is absolutely genius. Irika can assert that even if Uzumaki Naruto can't learn ninjutsu, but with his strong physical talent, he is enough to become a strong one. Noon. Uzumaki Naruto leaned against a big tree, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly, and looked helplessly at the huge food box in front of him. This is close to half a meter. Little Hinata blushed and opened the food box, revealing the assortment of delicacies inside. Fried tempura, sushi, rice balls, fried dumplings, takoyaki, miso soup, glutinous rice balls, anko meatballs, tricolor meatballs. There are actually 4 large bowls of tonkotsu ramen. Uzumaki Naruto looks more and more flustered, not greedy, but scared. Does little Hinata treat herself like a pig? Little Hinata, these are for 2, right? Little Hinata blushed and shook her head. No, it's all for Naruto-kun. Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto swallowed, and asked dryly, Little Hinata, do you eat these every day? It's really hard to imagine that people's appetite, can it really be so big? Little Hinata shook her head and whispered, I want to eat 2 more bowls of ramen. Uzumaki Naruto. Little Hinata looked at Uzumaki Naruto, who was praying, suspiciously, and asked, Mr. Naruto, are you praying before meals? Uzumaki Naruto nodded blankly. Well, I beg Lord Yan not to take this meal away from me. Half an hour later. Uzumaki Naruto lay on little Hinata's lap, staring blankly at the sky. After this battle, Uzumaki Naruto clearly knew that human limits can be broken, such as appetite. Hi. Uzumaki Naruto let out a long, full belch. Little Hinata blushed, stroked Uzumaki Naruto's hair, and said in a sticky voice, Mr. Naruto, you have won so much money, will the big brother of the Uchiha family really give you the money? Uzumaki Naruto looked lazy, turned his head in one direction and said, how is that possible? That's more than 100 million yuan. Even if you sell the Uchiha family, you may not be able to raise so much money. Little Hinata turned Uzumaki Naruto's head gently, and asked with a blushing face, really? Then Naruto-kun, why do you still want to bet with them? Uzumaki Naruto glanced at little Hinata suspiciously. How does he feel? Little Hinata is a little serious. But Uzumaki Naruto didn't care too much, and said casually, if I don't win, they won't give me a penny, so at least part of it can be given. Little Hinata nodded a little disappointed. That's it. Uzumaki Naruto became more and more suspicious, and couldn't help saying. Hey, little Hinata, although it may be my illusion, but are you a little disappointed? Little Hinata blushed and fiddled with her fingers, not daring to look into Uzumaki Naruto's eyes, and whispered softly, didn't Mr. Naruto say you want me to raise him? I'm also working hard to save money, Mr. Naruto, now I have more than 100,000 taels, can I support you? Uzumaki Naruto. Chapter 19. Konoha Police Department. Uchiha Fugaku, the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, is sitting on the office chair of the police department, looking at the documents in his hand with a serious face. After reading a bit, Uchiha Fugaku frowned slightly, and looked at the members of the Uchiha clan beside him. So, the Uchiha clan's expenses are too high. Uchiha Setsuna nodded heavily. Yes, I don't know what's going on recently, everyone is buying a book called Tamanin. That book is extremely expensive, and it costs several thousand taels. Most of the clansmen couldn't afford it, and they all suggested whether they could raise their wages. Uchiha Fugaku frowned. Tamanin, what kind of book is this? After pondering for a moment, Uchiha Fugaku nodded and said, don't worry, Uchiha's background is still there, and some mission rewards can be appropriately increased. Police Hall. Uchiha Itachi led Uchiha Sasuke to the police department, and immediately attracted the attention of the Uchiha clan of ninjas. Isn't this Itachi? What's the matter, do you want to take on 2 missions? Ha ha ha, if it's a mission, I happen to have a mission here that can be practiced. TCH, that mission is still very dangerous. It doesn't matter, Itachi is a genius of our Uchiha clan, and his strength is now close to that of Jonin, so he can take it easily. The ninjas of the Uchiha clan yelled loudly. Uchiha Itachi is a genius of the Uchiha clan, which makes them very proud. But Uchiha Itachi blushed more and more as he listened. I had just been beaten to pieces by a 6-year-old boy. Ahem. Uchiha Itachi coughed twice as a cover-up, and hurried into the police department. The Uchiha tribe was taken aback. What's going on here? Looking at each other, many Uchiha people approached the door of the office and put their ears on it. Seeing Uchiha Itachi coming in, Uchiha Fugaku showed a hint of surprise in his eyes, and said, Itachi, why are you here? My son is very mature, he had his own opinions when he was very young, and he rarely came to him when he was free. This time. Is something happened? Uchiha Itachi blushed, lowered his head and said, Father, I have caused trouble. Uchiha Fugaku was even more surprised. What kind of trouble could a mature son like himself cause? Although he was a little puzzled, Uchiha Fugaku felt deeply relieved. After Uchiha Itachi got into trouble, he chose to find his father as soon as possible, which shows that his father is still very dignified. Say it. Uchiha Itachi described the ins and outs of the matter with a flushed face. When he heard that Uchiha Sasuke lost more than 80 million and even exported his big brother, Uchiha Fugaku's face turned black. Damn it! Brat, why don't you export me? Uchiha Fugaku gave Uchiha Sasuke a hard look, and Uchiha Sasuke was so frightened that he quickly hid behind his big brother. Uchiha Fugaku let out a breath, and said in a deep voice, "It's okay, after all, I'm just a child, doesn't Uzumaki Naruto like to gamble? Itake, go take a bet with him and see how much you can win back. If he doesn't agree to continue to gamble, 80 million. It's not impossible for us Uchiha clan to get together." Uchiha Itake's face turned even redder, and he lowered his head and said in a low voice, I went to bet with Uzumaki Naruto." Uchiha Fugaku froze for a moment. Uchiha Itachi continued, "Then I lost 160 million. Uchiha Fugaku. Uchiha tribe." Boom. There was a loud bang. The gate of the police department fell to the ground with a bang. More than a dozen ninjas of the Uchiha family fell to the ground with a thump. But they didn't care, they got up from the ground and looked at Uchiha Itachi with disbelief. "Itachi, you lost 160 million. Gambling with a child and losing so much. This is more money than our Uchiha family earned in 5 years, what are you betting on? Did that damn Uzumaki Naruto do something? Damn! How dare he lie to our Uchiha clan, does he want to die?" The Uchiha clan completely ignored the presence of the patriarch and roared furiously. "What a joke! 160 million. The top 10 elite jonin in the gold exchange may not be able to exchange for 160 million, why did they lose 160 million, which is equivalent to 200 million? Uzumaki Naruto must be up to something." Not only the Uchiha tribe thought so, even Uchiha Fugaku thought so too, knocked on the table, and said in a deep voice, "Itachi, what are you comparing to? Is that Uzumaki Naruto cheating? Or, how did he deceive you?" Uchiha Itachi's face was already red like a monkey's and he felt burning, and he lowered his head and whispered, "I compare with Uzumaki Naruto, it is, Kunai throwing." The air was instantly silent. "Ha!" Uchiha Fugaku blinked and subconsciously asked, "Compared to what? Are you deaf? How can you hear such outrageous words?" Uchiha Itachi, "Yes, Kunai throw." Uchiha Fugaku. Uchiha tribe. The members of the Uchiha clan present were all dumbfounded. What the hell? Kunai throwing technique? This thing can lose? The ninjas of the Uchiha clan present looked at each other, and they all saw the astonishment in each other's eyes. "Itachi, are you kidding me?" The Uchiha people looked at Uchiha Itachi in disbelief. "This is outrageous. Outrageous FG open the door for outrageous home. Just ask the entire ninja world, is there anyone who doesn't know that the Uchiha clan is the best at Kunai throwing technique? It can be said. Fire style, illusion, and Kunai throwing, these 3 skills are the face of the Uchiha clan. Result. A kid hangs up the facade of the Uchiha clan and beats them. This. Chapter 20. The corners of Uchiha Fugaku's mouth twitched. He naturally believed Uchiha Itachi's words, since Itachi said it was comparing the Kunai throwing technique, then it must be an upright Kunai throwing technique. But, lost 160 million. Thinking of this number, Uchiha Fugaku had the urge to faint on the spot. "Sky! Why don't you lose your father? Losing your father to Uzumaki Naruto is better than 160 million. Where the hell do you go to collect money?" The corner of his mouth twitched, and Uchiha Fugaku asked dryly, "Itachi, are you sure Uzumaki Naruto didn't cheat?" Although he has the answer in his heart, Uchiha Fugaku still has a 10,000th expectation in his heart. Uchiha Itachi shook his head bitterly. "It's over." After a long while, Uchiha Fugaku sighed, and stood up heavily, "Since it is an upright competition, we, the Uchiha clan, naturally cannot afford to lose. Let's go. Sell our house and see if we can make up part of it." Uchiha Itachi raised his head in embarrassment, and said in a low voice, "My lord, our house, has been lost to me." Cough cough cough. Uchiha Fugaku coughed dryly violently and almost spat out a mouthful of blood. "Nima. You and Uchiha Sasuke are blood brothers." One outputted his own big brother. The other was even more ruthless, exporting all his own houses. "Damn it! Go back to sleep on the street?" Uchiha Fugaku couldn't bear it anymore, and stared at Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Sasuke fiercely. "How much did you brothers lose?" Uchiha Itachi whispered with his face flushed, "The things we lost include me, 160 million taels, our house, Uchiha Shisui's house, and our family's fire-style ninjutsu." Uchiha Fugaku. "Why don't you export your mother?" This moment, Uchiha Fugaku was inexplicably envious of his old rival Hyuga Hayashi. Although they are 2 daughters, at least they can't export their big brother and house? When the Uchiha clan was dumbfounded, a young man with a mangekyo sharinon, a round nose, and a short sword on his waist stepped out of the crowd. "Let me come." The young man's voice was very calm. Uchiha Fugaku saw the young man, his eyes lit up, and he asked in surprise, "Shisui, when did you come back?" Uchiha Shisui smiled, "I just came back, and the previous task has been solved." Uchiha Fugaku let out a long breath of relief. "It's good that you come back. If there is anyone in the Uchiha family whose Kunai throwing technique can surpass Uchiha Itachi, it is Uchiha Shisui without a doubt." As the strongest ninja of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Shisui entered the battlefield at a very young age. Now there is Mangekyo Sharingan known as the Eye of God, and his strength has reached the level of elite Jonin. Let him go to Uzumaki Naruto to compete with Kunai throwing technique. Although it is a bit overkill, Uchiha Fugaku is still very relieved. Okay, Shisui, I'll leave everything to you. For our family of 4 not to sleep on the street. You must work hard to win back the house, 160 million taels, and Uchiha Itake. Etc. Uchiha Fugaku froze for a moment. Why did I put Uchiha Itake last in the ranking unconsciously? He glanced at his proud son. Uchiha Fugaku's face darkened a bit. My own son, with a gamble, can drive his father and mother out of the house. It is simply a leaky beggar's uniform. It's really not as important as my own house and money. Uchiha Itake felt bitter, swallowed, and said dryly. Shisui, don't go. Uzumaki Naruto is really dangerous. His Kunai throwing technique is more than twice as strong as mine. If you go there, you may not win. Uchiha Shisui laughed, patted his chest, and said confidently, it's just a brat, isn't it easy to defeat him by yourself? Seeing myself with a Kunai throwing technique, I can kill him in minutes. Hokage building. Hokage office. Sarutobi Hiruzen flipped through the documents, and tapped his back after a while. I'm still old, and my back hurts after sitting for a while, and it's okay to sit for a day when I'm young. Sighing, Sarutobi Hiruzen dug out a photo from the cabinet. The photo shows a man with long black hair and a goatee, smoking a cigarette. Asuma, you should be back soon too. Suddenly, Sarutobi Hiruzen thought of something, put the photo back in the cabinet, and asked with a frown. Should Uchiha Shisui come back from a mission today? Shua. An Umbu ninja appeared in front of the desk, half kneeling on the ground, and said respectfully, yes, Hokage-sama, Uchiha Shisui returned to Konoha village an hour ago. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, feeling that something was wrong. I returned to Konoha village an hour ago, and now, haven't reported the mission to me yet. Normal ninjas must come to the Hokage office to report the situation as soon as possible after performing the task. But Uchiha Shisui. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Recently, the Uchiha family is clamoring for a coup. Could it be that Uchiha Shisui also has dissatisfaction with Konoha village? Or is he trying to stage a coup against Konoha village too? This is a little troublesome. His Mangekyo Sharingan pupil technique distinguished heavenly gods is known as the strongest illusion ability. The more Sarutobi Hiruzen thought about it, the more serious he became, and the more he thought about it, the more nervous he became. Umbu ninja half kneeling on the ground. The corner of Umbu ninja's mouth twitched slightly, coughed lightly, and forced a smile to say, Master Hokage, I don't think this is the reason. Sarutobi Hiruzen froze for a moment. Umbu ninja squeezed his thigh to keep himself from laughing. That, Master Hokage, Uchiha Itake exported Uchiha Shisui's house. He has to win it back now, otherwise, he will have to sleep on the street at night. Sarutobi Hiruzen. The corners of Sarutobi Hiruzen's mouth twitched slightly. He had thought of 10,000 reasons why Uchiha Shisui didn't come to Hokage's office, but he really didn't expect the reasons could be so outrageous. The house is exported. Etc. Who gave the output? Uchiha Itake? Sarutobi Hiruzen fell silent, probably, as if, he remembered correctly. Uchiha Itake is a genius ninja who will join Umbu next year. Is it a little sloppy? Shaking his head, Sarutobi Hiruzen said casually, that also shows that Uchiha Shisui is too arrogant. Even if his house is lost, he can go to the Uchiha Patriarch's house to borrow it. After all, he still didn't pay attention to me. Umbu ninja's mouth and kakuzu cracked to the base of his ears, and his thighs were pinched black and blue, but he couldn't hold back in the end. Ha ha ha, Master Hokage, ha ha ha. Master Hokage, I'm very sorry, I can't bear it anymore, ha ha ha. That Uchiha Itake, ha ha ha, he exported his own house too, ha ha ha. If Uchiha Shisui doesn't win back, they all have to sleep on the street, ha ha ha. Looking at the Umbu ninja who laughed out loud, the corners of Sarutobi Hiruzen's mouth almost twitched. Sure enough, I was sloppy. Take a gamble, you can export your own house, Uchiha Itake. Isn't your IQ not very high? Let's go. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up, looked at Umbu ninja who fainted from laughter, and said with a black face, stop laughing, take me to see. Ha ha ha, yes, I'll bring. Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted with a black face, stop laughing. Chapter 21. Sarutobi Hiruzen listened to Umbu ninja's laughter with a black face. In fact, he wanted to laugh too. But when I think that such a wise man will join Umbu Sarutobi Hiruzen, I will not be in the mood to laugh. Although Uchiha Itake is a genius, his IQ doesn't seem to be high, so it was a bit hasty to let him join Umbu. To be discussed. Soon. Umbu ninja led Sarutobi Hiruzen to the ninja school. Looking at the familiar building, Sarutobi Hiruzen turned his head to look at Umbu ninja, frowned and asked, isn't this a ninja school? Why did you come here? Ninja held back a smile and said, Master Hokage, because he won against Uchiha Itachi, he is a 6-year-old kid. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was even darker, almost the color of the bottom of the pot. Nima. Not even a 6-year-old can beat it. Uchiha Itachi. How low is your IQ? Who is it? Sarutobi Hiruzen asked with a dark face. Uzumaki Naruto. Ninja said casually. Who? Sarutobi Hiruzen froze in place for a moment. Ninja pointed Sarutobi Hiruzen in the direction. It's Uzumaki Naruto, that kid over there, 9 Tails Jinchuriki, next to the little Hyuga girl. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked over and froze in place. A handsome boy with gold hair, wearing a red robe, and red eyeshadow in the corner of his eyes stood with a cute girl. The pale red sunlight sprinkled on the blonde boy's body, forming an ambiguous and warm soft light. The refraction of the clear blue pupils in the sunlight is like 7-colored glass, combined with the boy's smile, it is as warm as the sun. Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help muttering to himself. Picture. So similar. Uzumaki Naruto, who came into view, seemed to be the rebirth of Namikaze Minato. No. Even more handsome than Namikaze Minato. Uzumaki Naruto. This is Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a complicated expression. Although it was only for a moment just now, he actually regarded Uzumaki Naruto as Namikaze Minato. Incredible. In the past, there was no trace of Namikaze Minato on Uzumaki Naruto. But now, the changes are too great. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath, looked at the ninja beside him, and said in a deep voice, Tell me, why did Uzumaki Naruto change so much? Ninja began to narrate. When Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that Uzumaki Naruto bought clothes and took care of his hair, he was not surprised. After all, he gave Uzumaki Naruto 32,000 taels before, and it is normal for children to be surprised. But when Sarutobi Hiruzen knew Uzumaki Naruto's superb kunai throwing technique, his eyes widened bigger than a copper bell. Are you saying that Uzumaki Naruto's kunai throwing technique is better than yours? Ninja smiled wryly and shook his head. Master Hokage, you think too highly of me. In terms of kunai throwing technique alone, 10 of me can't compare to Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a breath. So strong. Ninja nodded with a wry smile. Yes, even the entire Konoha village is hard to find stronger than Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a serious face. I always thought that Uzumaki Naruto's talent is not high, which is wrong, big mistake. It should be said that Uzumaki Naruto is extremely talented. The reason why it didn't show up is because 9 Tails chakra interfered with Uzumaki Naruto's chakra, which made Uzumaki Naruto unable to use ninjutsu all the time. Uzumaki Naruto's talent without 9 tails. Thankfully Uzumaki Naruto can't use ninjutsu. Such a sentence emerged from the dark side of Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart. Although taijutsu is also very strong, there are not many strong taijutsu in the entire ninja world. I don't need to worry about Uzumaki Naruto's growth at all. Even if Uzumaki Naruto has practiced Jonin's physical skills, it is just a knife in his hand. The other side. The training ground of the ninja school. The large open space is extremely crowded, and it can be called a sea of people. Everyone stretched their necks to look at the center of the open space. Is it true or not, that Uzumaki Naruto defeated the Uchiha clan? Isn't this the fox demon kid? When did this monster become so strong? Humph, damn it, it's not good to let someone win, but it's this monster. Hey, I heard that the house of the head of the Uchiha family was won by Uzumaki Naruto. No, if it weren't for Uchiha Shisui's return, the Uchiha patriarch would have to sleep on the street tonight. If that monster is smart, it shouldn't have agreed to a duel with Uchiha Shisui. In the sea of people, everyone is whispering. There are bad words. There is cynicism. There is great interest. But without exception, everyone was looking at the handsome young man in the middle of the training ground with great interest. Ha ha ha, the Uchiha clan actually lost to a brat in their proud kunai throwing technique, ha ha ha. I really want to see the face of the patriarch of the Uchiha family, it will be very exciting, ha ha ha. I heard that Uchiha Sasuke lost, and then Uchiha Itachi, ha ha ha, these two people are not very smart, ha ha ha. Hyuga Hayashi standing on the roof of the ninja school Jonin couldn't help laughing out loud. Uchiha and Hyuga are old enemies. Since the establishment of Konoha, Uchiha and Hyuga have been at odds with each other. Both families believe that they are the #1 pupil art family in the ninja world. They are competing with each other secretly. Now that Uchiha has lost such a big face, Hyuga Hayashi is so happy in his heart, and even has a good impression of Uzumaki Naruto. It's a good thing that Hinata is very good, she won't gamble, ha ha ha. Hyuga Hayashi felt proud. Sudden. Hyuga Hayashi's expression froze. Looking stiffly at the training ground. The blushing little Hinata kissed Uzumaki Naruto's cheek in an encouraging way, and ran to the edge of the training ground with a blushing little face, shouting cheers in a low voice. Ha! Hyuga Hayashi's eyeballs almost popped out. Two brothers of the Uchiha family lost their home to Uzumaki Naruto. Hinata. Is this losing himself to Uzumaki Naruto? Chapter 22. Under the gaze of a sea of people. A dark-faced member of the Uchiha clan came in through the gate. Uzumaki Naruto also looked over and smiled slightly. The Uchiha clan is such a proud clan. They didn't even salute when they saw Hokage. No wonder they will be wiped out in the future. In the sealed space, Nine Tails stood up and roared angrily, "Damn Uchiha, Naruto, give me a hard lesson on them." Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help but laugh. "Okay, I get it." Uchiha Shisui smiled and walked towards the blonde boy in the middle of the training field. "Son, your name is Uzumaki Naruto, right?" Uzumaki Naruto looked at Uchiha Shisui with a hint of surprise in his eyes, then nodded with a smile. "Yes, Uzumaki Naruto, please advise me." Uchiha Shisui took out 8 kunai and pointed to the target in the distance. "I will be your opponent this time. The rules of the game are kunai throwing techniques, right?" Uzumaki Naruto nodded. "Yes. But..." Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment. But what?" Uzumaki Naruto chuckled, stretched out his right hand, and twirled a tail coin on his fingertip. "Money. Shouldn't you pay part of it up front?" Uzumaki Naruto looked at Uchiha Shisui with a smile. He doesn't expect the Uchiha family to give him all the money. That's unrealistic, an elephant in a mouse deal? But even part of it is enough. Uchiha Shisui didn't think too much, and said directly to Uchiha Fugaku, "Master Patriarch, you give me 160 million first, and I will win it back immediately." Uchiha Fugaku. The corner of Uchiha Fugaku's mouth twitched, he touched his pocket, and said with difficulty, "Only 50 million. 50 million. Uchiha Shisui was a little surprised. Why is this little money? Uchiha Fugaku's face turned black. Just this little money? Do you think the Uchiha clan are those rich businessmen? All this money is hard-earned money saved by myself." Uchiha Shisui didn't care too much, and took the 50 million with confidence. "Naruto-kun, first pay you back the 10 million bet, how about we gamble the remaining 40 million? Uzumaki Naruto smiled, a bright smile. "Okay. But I have to go to the bathroom first." In the bathroom, Uzumaki Naruto looked at the learning container of the system. Kunai training, 2 million taels. Buy 2 kunai training. The first 2 million. 4 million for the second time. Back to the training ground. Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui became the focus of attention of the sea of people. Everyone poked their heads out and squeezed forward desperately, expecting to witness the next wonderful scene. Uchiha Shisui is even better? Or the fox monster Uzumaki Naruto pursues the victory? The villagers, ninjas, and even Hokage were all curious about the result. Under the eyes of everyone, Uchiha Shisui and Uzumaki Naruto walked in front of the target. Irika swallowed, and waved his hand down nervously. "Start." The next second after the voice fell, Uchiha Shisui directly unfolds Mangekyo Sharingan. In the eyes of the orangutan red, Black's windmill is constantly rotating, and the powerful dynamic vision captures the surrounding plants and trees. 1. Uchiha Fugaku almost laughed out loud. Mangekyo Sharingan's dynamic vision is stronger than the white eyes of the Hyuga clan. Coupled with Uchiha Shisui's strength, even though the competition has not yet started, Uchiha Fugaku already feels that victory is in sight. The ninjas watching could not help shaking their heads and sighing. Using Mangekyo Sharingan, Uzumaki Naruto is going to lose. Sharingan's dynamic vision is not blown out. This is a bit of a bully. To deal with a 6-year-old kid, you have to open Mangekyo Sharingan. No way, Mangekyo Sharingan is the blood successor limit of the Uchiha clan, you can't limit his ability, can you? That's what I said, but it still feels a little too much. Ignorant villagers do not count. Many ninjas no longer have the slightest expectation of Uzumaki Naruto. But there are also a few individuals who are full of confidence in Naruto. Hyuga Hinata, Yamanaka Ino, Nara Shikamaru. Many students cheered for Uzumaki Naruto loudly. "Naruto-kun, come on. Naruto, if you can win, I will treat you to barbecue this time when you come back. Naruto-kun, come on." On the training ground, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui simultaneously threw the 8 kunai in their hands. Clang! 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 The 16 black kunai collided violently in the air, each time sparks splashed, and the piercing sound of collision spread throughout the training ground. Uchiha Shisui had a slight smile on his lips. "Naruto-kun, it's really amazing to be able to do this, but in the end, Before Uchiha Shisui finished speaking, his eyeballs almost went to the target. Impossible. Uchiha Shisui rushed to the target at almost 180 miles per hour. Looking at black kunai on the target, Uchiha Shisui's eyelids twitched wildly, and he gulped down his saliva. This suffering. It seems, as if, it's not my own. Look back again. The remaining 15 kunai fell to the ground in the middle of the road, and only this one kunai broke through many obstacles and hit the target. Impossible. My Mangekyo Sharingan clearly saw through Uzumaki Naruto's actions. Why is it still like this? Sarutobi Hiruzen pupil earthquake, Uchiha Shisui lost. Incredible. It's incredible. Sarutobi Hiruzen just felt goosebumps all over his body, and even he didn't notice anything wrong with the kunai of Uzumaki Naruto just now. He just won, absolutely crushing. Chapter 23. Uchiha Shisui turned his head and said dryly, "Well, Lord Patriarch, I seem to lose." Uchiha Fugaku. Uchiha Fugaku put his hand down slowly with a dark face. "Damn it. I want to celebrate and cheer for you, you tell me you lost? Does Mangekyo Sharinan apply to dogs?" Uchiha Shisui wanted to cry but couldn't help but look at Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto smiled slightly. Uchiha Shisui has an urge to cry, this is a very gentle child, but how can he be so strong? Uzumaki Naruto showed a bright smile and said, "Shisui-Nisan, now you have lost a total of about 200 million to me, when are you going to pay?" Uchiha Shisui looked at Uchiha Fugaku expectantly. "Master Patriarch." Uchiha Fugaku turned his head with a dark face, not looking into Uchiha Shisui's watery eyes. "What a joke! Another 40 million? A dead fellow deist is not a poor deist, so go obediently and pay off your debts." Uchiha Shisui wanted to cry, but he gritted his teeth and said in a deep voice, "Come again. I was careless just now, I didn't flash, I will never lose this time, I use my friend's house as collateral." Uchiha Itachi hesitated to speak. 10 minutes later. Uchiha Shisui looked blankly at Uchiha Itachi. "Itachi, I exported me. I also exported my friend's house." Uchiha Itachi patted Uchiha Shisui on the shoulder comfortingly, "It's okay, just get used to it, I also lost to Uzumaki Naruto." Uchiha Shisui. The Uchiha clan came over aggressively. The Uchiha family left in a daze. "Ah! Naruto! So amazing!" There was a burst of cheers on the training ground. Yamanaka Ino, Hyuga Hinata, Aberame Shino. Hurrah rushed over. "You're so handsome, Uzumaki Naruto, you can beat even elite jonin." That's Uchiha Shisui, a well-known strong man in the ninja world. "Naruto-kun is amazing. Naruto, you are so handsome, especially when you are standing on the playground, you are so handsome." Uzumaki Naruto smiled, and while talking to Xiao Qiang, he rubbed the hair of little Hinata. Little Hinata was rubbed all over her face. The old father in the distance saw his veins throbbing. Hokage building. Sarutobi Hiruzen had just returned to the office when the door was slammed open and Shimura Danzo walked in with a gloomy face. Without greeting, Shimura Danzo sat directly on the chair and said gloomily, "Sarutobi, you went to the ninja school at noon, so you should have seen Uzumaki Naruto's performance." Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and said, "Danzo, next time you come to my office, knock first." There was a trace of anger in Shimura Danzo's eyes, but seeing the Hokage cloak on Sarutobi Hiruzen, he could only hold back the anger in his heart. "I see, I will knock on the door next time. You haven't answered my question though, what do you think of Uzumaki Naruto?" Sarutobi Hiruzen took a puff of his pipe, and said unhurriedly, "I don't have any opinion, Uzumaki Naruto is a very good boy, no matter who he is very gentle." Seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen's nonchalant look, Shimura Danzo finally couldn't bear the anger in his heart, and slapped the stool to stand up. "Sarutobi, seeing Uzumaki Naruto's kunai throwing technique, do you still have the confidence to suppress him? Don't forget, what is Uzumaki Naruto's real-life experience, that was what you concealed for your own reputation. With Uzumaki Naruto's current talent, if he finds out the truth and betrays Konoha in the future, he will definitely be a more terrifying existence than Orochimaru. Maybe you and I are no match." Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, and said in a deep voice, "Danzo, I concealed Uzumaki Naruto's identity to protect him." Shimura Danzo gave a disdainful laugh. "Sarutobi, do you still say this in front of me? To protect Uzumaki Naruto, what a joke. Nine Tails Jinchuriki itself is a dangerous existence, could it be even more dangerous with the addition of a crown prince? It's nothing more than that you want to maintain your glorious image, so you choose to sacrifice Uzumaki Naruto. Enough." Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened, he slapped the table and scolded, "Don't talk nonsense, tell me what you want to do." Shimura Danzo sneered from the bottom of his heart, and did not try to expose Sarutobi Hiruzen, and said in a deep voice, "Give Uzumaki Naruto to me, let him receive root training, and I will cultivate him into a perfect Jinchuriki who is absolutely loyal to Konoha. In this way, we don't have to worry about whether Uzumaki Naruto will betray in the future. On the contrary, Uzumaki Naruto will become a natural disaster for Konoha village to shock the ninja world." Sarutobi Hiruzen sneered in his heart. "I knew that you must have no good intentions when you came here in a hurry. Raising Uzumaki Naruto into a scourge with absolute loyalty to Konoha? Snort. It should be to cultivate Uzumaki Naruto into a scourge who is absolutely loyal to you?" Sarutobi Hiruzen categorically rejected Shimura Danzo's request. "They are both 1,000-year-old foxes, what kind of liaison are they playing here? Give Uzumaki Naruto to you today, and tomorrow you can bring a humanoid scourge to kill you as 5th Hokage." Shimura Danzo's face was extremely gloomy, but he also knew that he would not be able to convince Sarutobi Hiruzen. Then how do you want to control Uzumaki Naruto? For a special existence like Jinchuriki, Konoha must have 100% control over him. Shimura Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen gloomily. Today he must have an answer, otherwise even if Sarutobi Hiruzen objects, he will bring Uzumaki Naruto to the root. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, this was also what he was thinking about. Now Uzumaki Naruto has no resentment towards Konoha, but this is not necessarily absolute, because people are subject to change. If Uzumaki Naruto knows the Nine-Tails Demon Fox in his body, or even his real-life experience, then what should he use to control Uzumaki Naruto? Sarutobi Hiruzen pondered, a figure of a little girl with white pupils inexplicably appeared in his mind. Danzo, don't worry about this. I'll talk to Chief Hyuga after a while. Shimura Danzo was even more gloomy, standing up angrily and saying. Okay, I won't intervene this time, but if Uzumaki Naruto really has bad thoughts about Konoha, then I will directly catch him to the roots and cultivate a humanoid scourge. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Shimura Danzo's figure and sneered. Compared to Uzumaki Naruto, you are your most feared enemy. Chapter 24. After school, Uzumaki Naruto said goodbye to little Hinata with a smile. Instead of going home, he followed the back road to the Uchiha clan on the edge of Konoha village. Unlike the Hyuga family near Konoha Center, the Uchiha family's residence is located at the very edge of Konoha village. Although it is said that it covers an area of about dozens of football fields, it looks very grand, but in fact it is crowded out. A house like this, can it be sold for a lot of money? Uzumaki Naruto knocked on the door. The door opened with a creak, and a beautiful woman in a kimono stepped out. Kid, are you Uzumaki Naruto? In front of the door, Uchiha Mikoto asked gently. Although the voice was very gentle, Uchiha Mikoto couldn't help but wryly smiled as he looked at the boy in front of him. It was only then that she realized that one of her two eldest sons lost her big brother, and the other lost her house. No one was embarrassed to come over, pushed, and finally had to let this woman receive Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto smiled slightly, and said. Mikoto aunt, I am Uzumaki Naruto, please give me your advice. Uchiha Mikoto. I would really like you if you weren't here to collect the house. Uchiha Mikoto brings Naruto to the living room. There were already many people in the living room at this time. Uchiha Fugaku with a black face. Ostrich like Uchiha Shisui, Uchiha Itachi, Uchiha Suzuki trio. The Uchiha tribe whose house was ripped off by Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi. Watching Uzumaki Naruto come in, the mouth corners of the Uchiha people present twitched at the same time. Nima. You are really here. Anyway, you have to wait for 2 days. They really want to kick us out and sleep on the street? The Uchiha people looked at Uchiha Fugaku silently. There is only one meaning. You are the patriarch of the Uchiha clan, hurry up and recruit. Uchiha Fugaku's face turned even darker, and he gave the ostrich trio a hard look. Turning to look at Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Fugaku coughed lightly and said, Naruto, are you in such a hurry to move in? Uzumaki Naruto chuckled lightly. It's very beautiful and atmospheric. It's many times better than my house. I want to move in soon. Uchiha Fugaku. The atmosphere fell into an awkward silence. Uchiha Mikoto smiled wryly, walked up to Uzumaki Naruto, knelt down, rubbed Uzumaki Naruto's hair, and said softly. Little Naruto, I'm really sorry, it happened so suddenly, uncle and aunt were not prepared, can you please wait for a while? Hearing his wife's words, Uchiha Fugaku blushed. He is a big man, but he actually wanted his wife to intercede. Shame, shame. Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly with a gentle smile. Oh well. Since Mikoto aunt said so, I will wait for a while, but, when will you give me 200 million taels? Uchiha Fugaku. Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Itachi. The three looked at Uchiha Mikoto expectantly at the same time. Uchiha Mikoto couldn't help laughing bitterly again, but he could only say in a gentle voice, Kid Naruto, this number is too big, can you slow down for a while? Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly in his heart. I know it myself. The Uchiha family is poor. In other words, the vast majority of ninjas are a group of poor people, who can't save any money in their pockets, and want to spend any money they have. Fortunately, I have no intention of taking money from the Uchiha family at all. Uzumaki Naruto took out a book from the ninja bag, smiled and said, 160 million is optional. But Shisui big brother, Itachi big brother, you need to help me sell this book I wrote. As long as you sell 500,000 copies of this book, the debt can be forgiven, and the deadline is about 10 years. Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi's eyes lit up, and they couldn't wait to agree. Good. Leave it to us. Uchiha Mikoto picked up the book in surprise, glanced at the name on it, and exclaimed, Tamanin, what a nice name. I didn't expect that Naruto kid is so amazing, he can write a book at this age. Let aunt see how it's written. Open the book. Uchiha Mikoto. Uchiha Mikato's face became more and more red, almost like two big red apples. Well. Uchiha Mikato covered his mouth, not daring to continue watching, and ran out of the living room blushing. Uchiha Fugaku was surprised. Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi were also very surprised. Why did the mother react this way after reading the book written by the angel child? Uchiha Shisui picked up the book and flipped through it. Uchiha Itachi hurried over. Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Itachi. This is. Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi's mouths were parched, and the books in their hands seemed to have turned into hot potatoes. It was not good to keep holding them, nor was it good to throw them down. Come on. Why? A brat with no hair at all can write so many meaty books? Compared with it, the kissing heaven is simply weak, okay? This is really what a 6-year-old kid can write? Uchiha Itachi's face turned black. Especially when Uchiha Itachi thought that his mother had also read this book, his face became even darker. Uzumaki Naruto didn't care, took 40 million and left gracefully. After Uzumaki Naruto left, Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi leaned on the chair with a look of lovelessness. It's over. Dead. Chapter 25. Dilapidated house roof. Uzumaki Naruto lay on the tiles, under the light of the stars, he closed his blue eyes. By 6 physical training sessions. By 3 chakra training. By 3 knot seal training. Uzumaki Naruto sweeps the learning goods on the container on a large scale. Use a very short time to make up the gap between yourself and a real ninja, and your physical fitness, reaction, and constitution will be greatly improved at the same time. After a while, Uzumaki Naruto opened his blue eyes, stood up, jumped directly from the roof to the tree trunk in the distance. The jumping ability has become dozens of times stronger. Should be able to jump further. Uzumaki Naruto jumped a few more steps and easily came to a forest. Looking at the towering trees around him, Uzumaki Naruto licked his lips, clenched his fingers, and punched out. Boom. The towering tree that the 3 of them couldn't get together was broken by Uzumaki Naruto's punch, and the lush canopy crashed to the ground. Boom. 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 Several towering trees fell to the ground one after another, and without exception, all of them were broken in the middle. The strength has also increased dozens of times. Uzumaki Naruto came to a wall and threw another punch. Boom. Uzumaki Naruto punched a big hole in the solid wall, and after a few punches, the wall was completely reduced to ruins. Rebels flew everywhere, and dust and smoke rose everywhere. Constitution has become so strong now, I guess I have reached the level of a physical Chunin. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help smiling, and glanced into the distance. Several ninjas from the Nara family hurried over. Take a leap. The figure disappeared. When the ninjas of the Nara family arrived, they saw the devastated scene in their backyard. The towering tree that was broken in the middle, the wall that was blasted into rubble, and the huge crack on the ground. Oh my god, who did this? The destructive power is too strong, and there are fist marks on it. Could it be that it was smashed by a punch? Could it be that Tsunade-sama is back? After returning home, Uzumaki Naruto thought carefully about the current situation. I have Scorch style for blood succession boundary. Physical skills are at Genin Lee Locke's level. Kunai has reached the elite level. It's good in every way, but it hasn't reached its peak, and it needs a trump card. Should find a chance to learn Apex Taijutsu or Ninjutsu. My physique has become quite strong now, and I urgently need a physical technique to use my physique to the limit. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the system's Taijutsu container. Physical technique. Forbidden technique, 8 inner gates. 8 inner gates, lift the restriction of the body on chakra, and let the excess energy be released. There are opening gate, resting gate, life gate, injury gate, do gate, scene gate, shock gate, and death gate respectively. However, while gaining power, the caster himself will be damaged. Selling price, 500 million taels. Senja Mystery, Strange Power Fist. Strange Power Fist, gathering chakra can exert a powerful destructive power. As long as 1 foot is stomped on the ground, the power to split the earth can be used. Selling price, 200 million taels. Forbidden technique, Cell Activation. Cell Activation, by concentrating lightning style chakra on the whole body is covered with chakra and lightning, which can activate the body and use Lei Shun, as fast as blue lightning. Selling price, 400 million taels. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head, giving up the idea of directly buying taijutsu in the system. Although after purchasing these ninjutsu, I can instantly grandmaster these ninjutsu abilities, but the price is too expensive. It is best to learn and then purchase the corresponding training, which is more than 10 times cheaper. Thinking room. Uzumaki Naruto suddenly thought of something, untied the ninja bag from his waist, and took out a scroll from it. This is the ninjutsu scroll that Uchiha Itachi lost to himself, and I don't know what kind of ninjutsu is recorded in it. The scroll spread out, revealing the black writing. Fire style Great Fireball Technique. Fire style Impatience Fire Technique. Fire style Dust Hidden Technique. Fire style Fire Extinguishing Technique. Fire style Longian Singing Technique. Uzumaki Naruto raised his eyebrows slightly. This level of fire-style ninjutsu can actually be given to myself, Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi. Are they low in IQ? Uchiha Shisui, ache. Uchiha Itachi, ache. Two bitter Uchiha geniuses sneezed at the same time. Then, the two geniuses of the Uchiha clan walked toward their companions with flushed faces. Yes, do you want to buy a book? Fire style, needs fire attribute ninjutsu to exert its ultimate power. Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly. He understood what Use Hibo Itaki was thinking. The attribute that I display to the outside world is wind. Even if there is a scroll of fire-style ninjutsu, it cannot become a real fire-style ninja. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, and stretched out his right hand. Hwang. Scorch-style flames burn in the hands of Uzumaki Naruto. Scorch-style is the boundary of wind and fire, which means that I now have the attributes of wind and fire. Presumably Uchiha Itachi can't think that I have the attributes of fire now. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the scroll in his hand again. I selected the 3 fire-style ninjutsu that are most suitable for me. Fire-style Dust Hidden Technique. Fire-style Heavenly Prison Technique. Fire-style Fire Extinguishing Technique. The Dust Concealment Technique can spit out ultra-high temperature dust, which can burn the enemy while blocking the line of sight. Heavenly Prison Technique can be regarded as a sealing technique, which is used to imprison the enemy's actions. Extinguishing Fire with Technique as the main attack ability. Chapter 26. Uzumaki Naruto learned 3 kinds of ninjutsu a little bit, and then looked at the learning container of the system. Fire-style Training, 300,000 taels. It's 30 times cheaper than buying these 3 ninjutsu directly. Uzumaki Naruto directly purchased 6 fire-style ninjutsu training sessions. In memory, Uzumaki Naruto turned into a fire-style maniac, crazily releasing flames on the training ground and igniting a large area of the training ground into a sea of flames. The memory transfer is over. Following the night, Uzumaki Naruto came to a rockery that looked empty and quiet. Yes, it looks like there is no one. Just cast fire-style into the hole in the rockery, and the fire will be covered up, but, don't build a training ground in a place like this. Uzumaki Naruto was a little confused about the location of the rockery but didn't take it to heart. Come and try. Uzumaki Naruto's deep blue eyes seemed to ignite 2 flames, his hands ignited scorch-style flames, and chakra gathered in his mouth. A burning sensation rushed into the mouth. Fire-style Dust Hidden Technique. Scorch-style Deflagration. Boom. The flame in the mouth, the flame in the hand, 2 different flames merged together, as if turning into a galaxy of fire. The burning ashes were like dots of starlight, exuding high temperature and thick smoke, and instantly poured into the cave of the rockery. Although it is dust, it is burning with fire. The entire cave of the rockery was covered in ashes of burning flames, and the inside was glowing red, as if it had become a furnace. Call. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the scene inside the cave, only to feel a wave of heat rushing towards his face. It's so hot. As expected of the fire style used by Uchiha Madara, the power is different. Come again. With the previous experience, Uzumaki Naruto took the initiative to integrate Scorch style and Fire style this time. Scorch style Fire Extinction. Hwang. The violent sea of flames spewed out from Naruto's mouth in an instant, like a flaming fire dragon rushing into the rockery cave while roaring. A huge rockery was burnt red, as if it might melt into magma at any time. Uzumaki Naruto is relatively close, and can even feel the temperature from the rockery, and has a sense of sight directly facing the stove. This fire style is too strong. The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curved slightly. I have seen a lot of fire style in anime, and the one that impressed me the most is Uchiha Madara's Fire Extinguishing. Although the fire style I just used is not as good as Uchiha Madara, its temperature is dozens of times stronger than Uchiha Madara's flame. As expected of the Scorch style that can evaporate all the water in the body in an instant, who dares to face this fire style head-on? Uzumaki Naruto continues to practice the fusion of Scorch style and Fire style. Even started to actively practice other fire style. Scorch style Dust Hidden Technique. Scorch style Extinguish the Great Fire. Scorch style Great Fireball Technique. Scorch style Flame Whirlwind. After a long while, Uzumaki Naruto wiped the sweat off his brow, and glanced at the flaming rockery that was almost melting. Chakra is not enough, go back, come back tomorrow. Uzumaki Naruto turned around and was about to leave when he suddenly felt something was wrong. He turned around and looked at the red rockery in front of him with a frown. Just now, the fire rushed to the bottom of the rockery. Uzumaki Naruto, who still has a little physics knowledge, knows that the flame burns upward under normal circumstances. But the flames under the rockery actually rushed down. It was as if there was some invisible suction below that was attracting the flames, causing the flames to pour into the hollow below. Is it a cave? It's really strange. About 10 minutes passed. A man covered in scorched black staggered out of the cave. After taking a look at the rockery that looked like a stove, the man looked up to the sky and roared in grief and anger, "Which BD did it? Are you sick? Use fire style towards the rockery, are you farting? Half an hour ago. Roots. In an office. Shimura Danzo had just returned from Hokage's office, sitting on a chair with a gloomy face, tapping the ground with his cane angrily. Uzumaki Naruto. Damn. Shimura Danzo slapped the table hard, and said with a gloomy face, that BD Sarutobi, don't be complacent, I will take Uzumaki Naruto back sooner or later. The root ninja said indifferently, Master Danzo, do we need to bring Uzumaki Naruto here? Shimura Danzo's face was uncertain. After a while, Shimura Danzo's face gradually turned gloomy, and he sat back on the chair, sneered, and said, no need. There is no way that idiot Sarutobi Hiruzen will allow me to control the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. To him, Nine Tails Jinchuriki is just a threat from the future, and I am his biggest threat now. The root ninja didn't continue to speak. The grievances between Lord Danzo and Lord Hokage have been going on for decades, and this kind of thing is not something that his subordinates can intervene in. Shimura Danzo looked at Uzumaki Naruto's photo and said with a sneer, I'm afraid this kid doesn't know the monster inside him. Will he be as loyal as he is now when he knows the truth of the matter? Send me someone to keep an eye on him. I don't believe that Uzumaki Naruto has suffered so much malice in the village, and he still has a naive character. Boom. The door of the office was directly blasted away. With the hot dust of sparks, it swept through the corridor like a tsunami and rushed into the office. Ah! Shimura Danzo screamed as he clutched his burned butt. Chapter 27. Damn it, which BD used fire style, didn't know it was underground. Cough cough cough. Quick, slap the flames off my body. Quick. Shimura Danzo's face was ferocious, he roared heart-piercingly, and desperately slapped the flames on his buttocks. Genbu Ninja looked indifferent, picked up the stool and took his turn without saying a word. Bang. 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 The stool hit Shimura Danzo's so hard that Shimura Danzo's painful eyeballs almost popped out. Ah! It was so easy to extinguish the flame, Shimura Danzo's forehead was sore with blue veins. Damn it! Which BD set fire in the underground space? Shimura Danzo's eyes were red, and he looked at the gate angrily and wanted to kill someone. The underground space where the root is located is only this big, and it can be shared by dozens of people. Put on the fire, are you going to light the roots? Suppressing the burning pain in his buttocks, Shimura Danzo pushed the door open with a grim expression. Who used it just now? Boom. Before Shimura Danzo finished speaking, there was a boom, and another violent flame surged from the end of the road. Ah! Shimura Danzo couldn't dodge, was burned by the flames, and screamed loudly in the flames. It was so easy to wait for the flames to end. Shimura Danzo looked in the mirror and almost spat blood. The figure in the mirror was scorched black all over, with curly hair. It didn't look like a person at all, but more like a charred corpse rescued from a coal pile. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Shimura Danzo's lungs were about to explode, and he kept roaring with curses. Damn it! What a BD! It's not enough to set the fire once, you have to set it several times. Shimura Danzo led the root crew in the direction the flames had come from. Boom! 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 There were 3 more flames in a row, this time the flames were different from the previous ones, the scorching flames filled the entire street. Quick! Use earth style ninjutsu. No no no, use water style. Water style great waterfall technique. No, the temperature of this flame is ridiculously high, it's not common's fire style, it can't be stopped with water style. The temperature of the flame is too high, it seems to evaporate all the moisture in my body. Ah, the water evaporated in an instant, what kind of fire style ninjutsu is this? BD, which idiot used water style? Are you trying to steam us all? Hot. 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 It's so hot, the steam is too hot. I can't get through it. The underground Root Ninja organization is in disarray. Root Ninja looked at the oncoming sea of flames in disbelief. Unbelievable, what kind of flame is this? The temperature is extremely high, and it cannot be extinguished by using water style, but instead changes the mutual generation and mutual restraint of the attributes, and evaporates the water flow completely. After a long while, the flame gradually extinguished. The Root Ninjas looked at each other, their faces turning dark. Literal meaning. The Root Ninja's face was scorched black, some of his hair was burned off, and large holes were burned out in his clothes. It seems that it is not an elite ninja at the root, but a refugee who escaped. Master Danzo, we have discovered the source of the flames, the upper vent. The Root Ninja resisted the burning pain in his body and said. With a dark face, Shimura Danzo crawled out from the vent, looking at the empty space. He couldn't help roaring with anger in his heart. BD. Are you FG free and okay? Uzumaki Naruto didn't know what happened to the roots, but after a few fire-style releases, Uzumaki Naruto knew his inadequacy. Chakra is not enough. Kurama, if you lend me your chakra, can I release it smoothly? Uzumaki Naruto asked Nine Tails. Nine Tails wagged his tail lazily, and said, not necessarily, my uncle's chakra itself has darkness, if you can't bear it, your consciousness will be swallowed by my chakra. Uzumaki Naruto nodded thoughtfully. Sure enough, Kurama, your chakra is too dangerous, but you can use it in an emergency. The next day, Uzumaki Naruto came to school for school as usual. The blushing little Hinata handed the half-meter-high bento to Uzumaki Naruto with a blushing little face, lowered her head, and said softly, Naruto-kun, I made you a bento again, shall we eat together today? Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing. How does he feel? Today's food box is bigger than yesterday? Illusion? Uzumaki Naruto rubbed little Hinata's hair vigorously, and asked with a smile, are the two of us eating together today? Little Hinata blushed and shook her head, pointing to a food box close to 1 meter in size. This is mine, and that is Naruto-kun's. Uzumaki Naruto. This is close to 1 meter. Uzumaki Naruto stared at the huge food box dumbfounded. He thought his time was for two, but unexpectedly. After recovering, Uzumaki Naruto gave a wry smile and poked little Hinata's face. Thank you, I will taste the bento as if it were little Hinata. Boom. A puff of white smoke rose from the top of little Hinata's head. His face was as red as an apple, and he was spinning around in a daze. Think of bento, as me, tasting. Little Hinata's face became redder and redder, and finally, she fell into Uzumaki Naruto's arms in a daze and lost consciousness. The old father in the distance was about to grit his teeth. Hinata. How can you fall in love with that brat? Uzumaki Naruto carried little Hinata to the seat, and put his clothes on little Hinata. Then Yamanaka Ino came over. Yamanaka Ino's face was also very red, shyly putting a bento on Uzumaki Naruto's table. Uzumaki Naruto, this is the bento I made for you. After speaking, Yamanaka Ino turned as red as Hinata, and hurried back to his seat, pretending to be an ostrich. Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto stared blankly at the two bento boxes on the table. I'm still young, I don't want to die so early. Haruno Sakura blushed. She also wanted to send Uzumaki Naruto farewell, but she was a little embarrassed. Inyazuka came over and put his arms around Uzumaki Naruto's shoulders, and said enviously, I really envy you, you have so many nympho girls. Akimichi Koji muttered. After all, Uzumaki Naruto has become very handsome now. Even I feel handsome and strong. It's normal for Ino to like him. Inyazuka said sourly. I know, but it's still very enviable. Nara Shikamaru lazily said, well, don't be envious, women are very troublesome, especially Yamanaka Ino, her personality is very bad. Boom. Yamanaka Ino punched Nara Shikamaru on the head. One more word and I'll kill you. The corners of Nara Shikamaru's mouth twitched slightly. Let me tell you, women are troublesome creatures. Seeing this, Uchiha Sasuke snorted angrily. Humph, what's the big deal? Uzumaki Naruto smiled helplessly. Envious? Are you sure you want to experience the feeling of being bloated to death? Chapter 28. Evening. Uzumaki Naruto came to the artificial mountain pass along the remote path like yesterday. Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly looking at the sealed rockery. Why is the rockery sealed? Uzumaki Naruto was a little annoyed in his heart. Fire style is not like other ninjutsu. The light of fire is very obvious under the night, and it can be noticed by people if they are not careful. That's all for others. Once I was caught, there was no way to explain it. Since it is a cave, there may not be only one mouth. Uzumaki Naruto glanced around, and soon found a palm-sized hole, and threw a stone into it without hearing an echo for a long time. Found it. Fire style fire extinction. Fire style dust hidden technique. Fire style great eruption technique. At the same time, Shimura Danzo, who was wrapped in a bandage, with a livid face, suppressed the burning pain, slapped the table and cursed loudly. Evil Uchiha, how dare they take revenge on this old man, do they think that this old man is made of mud? A fire style of that level must at least be an elite jonin. They really think I don't know anything. The root ninja asked from the side, Master Danzo, the ninjas of the Uchiha clan may still come, don't we need to take some defensive measures? Shimura Danzo sneered, and said gloomily, no, the Uchiha clan just want to show me off. How could they still dare to? Boom. The violent flames broke through the door again. Shimura Danzo's piercing roar echoed through the flames. Kill that BD for me. Footsteps. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, lowered his head, put his ears on the grass, and listened carefully to the sound from the ground. 1, 2, 3, rely on, a group of people. Uzumaki Naruto didn't say a word, his hands formed a seal quickly, the two plugs bulged high, and he spit out a large piece of highly scorching dust. Scorch-style dust hidden technique. Huang. Dust with ultra-high temperature, like an overwhelming flame and dust storm, swept towards the open space in the distance. The face of the root ninja who was chasing after him changed drastically. Yesterday's high-temperature flames must not be carried by force, and they will be burned to death. This fire style, fast, use water style. That would create a lot of water vapor, making it easy for people to escape. That's too late. Next second. The high-temperature dust enveloped the root ninja's body, causing them to scream in pain in the dust. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes turned cold when he heard the scream. It turns out that the bottom is the root. It really is a group of shady gophers. It deserves it. Uzumaki Naruto sneered, he didn't have the slightest affection for roots. During the Nine Tails Rebellion, the ninjas in Konoha village were desperately trying to prevent the Nine Tails from raging, but the root ninjas were nowhere to be seen. Completely use Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina as shields. Think a little darker. Maybe the production site of Uzumaki Kushina was leaked at the beginning, in order to kill Namikaze Minato and his wife. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes were indifferent, and he released the fusion skills of Scorch style and Fire style several times in succession. Then, taking advantage of the light of the fire and the darkness, he left quietly. The next day. Hokage building. Boom. The office door was pushed open. Shimura Danzo, who was covered in bandages and her hair was burnt black, walked in as if she had crawled out of a coal pile. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen was taken aback. Looking at Shimura Danzo's new look, Sarutobi Hiruzen quickly asked, "What happened? Why do you seem to have fallen into the stove and been trained?" Hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, Shimura Danzo's face darkened even more. He slapped the table hard. Shimura Danzo gritted his teeth and said, "It's all evil Uchiha. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, every day, there was a BD who released fire style on the root vent. They are all B-level fire style, but the temperature is terribly high. They can't be extinguished even with water style. Dozens of ninjas have been seriously injured at the root. It's definitely revenge from Uchiha's bastards." Sarutobi Hiruzen's face gradually became serious, and he stopped smoking. He looked at Danzo and said in a deep voice, "Are you sure?" Shimura Danzo sneered, "Fire style dust concealment, fire style fire extinction, this is the fire style of the Uchiha family, how can outsiders know this kind of ninjutsu? After all, besides the Uchiha clan, does Konoha have powerful fire style ninjas?" Sarutobi Hiruzen's face became more serious. Danzo is right, counting the entire Konoha village, the only powerful fire style ninjas are the Uchiha clan. Moreover, the ninjutsu mentioned by Shimura Danzo are the secrets of the Uchiha clan. Shimura Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen gloomily, with killing intent in his eyes, and said coldly, "Sarutobi, let's advance our plan. The Uchiha family must be resolved as soon as possible, and the possibility of a coup cannot be given to them. Now they are very likely to be aware of our plan. Maybe the attacks in the past 2 days are a warning." Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, puzzled, and frowned, "But, how did the Uchiha clan know about our plan? Destroy the Uchiha clan. This is Konoha's top secret. About the content of this plan, only a few ninjas can know. Every ninja is absolutely trustworthy. Could it be, there is an inner ghost?" Chapter 29. Thinking of this possibility, Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression turned ugly. Destroy the Uchiha clan. For such a major plan, I didn't dare to show it too much, and it was always carried out secretly. For example, secretly assassinate the elite ninja of the Uchiha clan. For example, brainwashing the younger generation of the Uchiha clan. For example, sending the Uchiha clan out to perform missions and taking the opportunity to take the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan ninjas. Everything is done in secret, there are very few insiders, and everyone is a ninja who can be absolutely trusted. Logically speaking, the plan should be seamless. Only when Uchiha is destroyed can they learn the truth. After thinking about it, Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't think of who was the insider, but his face had become extremely ugly. "There is no doubt that the Uchiha clan is warning you, no, it is warning me. The Uchiha family may already know the key to our plan. Their fire style last night, the meaning is obvious, this is just a small revenge." Shimura Danzo nodded sullenly, and said, "That's right. So we must act first, according to the last wish of Master Second Hokage, to completely eradicate the Uchiha clan in Konoha village." Sarutobi Hiruzen thought for a moment and nodded slowly. "That's right, planning must be done in advance. This is also the wish of Master Second Hokage. They cannot be allowed to have the possibility of a coup d'état. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, the ninjas of the Uchiha family who are not at ease even before death, as disciples of Second Hokage, they naturally inherited the concept of Second Hokage. This inherently evil family must be eradicated to prevent the Uchiha clan from taking Konoha village in the future." Sarutobi Hiruzen showed a hint of bewilderment in his eyes, and said in a deep voice, "Since the Uchiha clan already knows our plan, let's kill Uchiha Shisui first." He has the Mangekyo Sharinan, the Eye of God that the Uchiha family is proud of. His pupil technique is the most terrifying pupil technique I have ever seen. If he is still alive, our plan will definitely not go smoothly. Shimura Danzo agrees on this point. The strongest illusion, distinguished heavenly gods, can change people's consciousness without detection. This ability is too terrifying. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath. I'll find a reason to send Uchiha Shisui out. Danzo, do you have the strength to kill him? Certainly. While speaking, Danzo slowly loosened the bandage on his right hand, and said with a sneer, I'm afraid Uchiha Shisui can't think of it. As a member of the Uchiha clan, he will die under Sharingan's pupil technique. Danzo's right hand was completely unwrapped. On the skin, there are more than a dozen eyes inlaid impressively, and the red eyes are rolling slowly. It is the 3 Tomo Sharinan of the Uchiha family. Shisui, there is a mission here that requires you to go out, do you have time recently? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uchiha Shisui kindly. Uchiha Shisui looked a little hesitant, smiled wryly, shook his head and said, I'm very sorry, Master Hokage, I may not have much time recently. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. This is the first time Uchiha Shisui has turned down his assignment. Could it be, he really had other ideas? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was slightly gloomy. Although he had decided to kill Uchiha Shisui, the latter's refusal made him very angry. Uchiha Shisui's face twitched slightly, and he took out a book from his pocket helplessly. Master Hokage, I'm recently promoting this book. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face turned black, he slapped the table and stood up, angrily said, this task is very urgent, you go to me immediately. Uchiha Shisui could only agree with a wry smile. That's the way it is, I'm sorry, Uzumaki Naruto, I may not be able to recommend this book next. Uchiha Shisui looked at Uzumaki Naruto with some embarrassment. I clearly promised Uzumaki Naruto to promote this book, and strive to sell 500,000 copies of this book within 10 years. As a result, Konoha village has not waited for the promotion to be completed, and I have to leave the village to perform tasks. Uzumaki Naruto didn't care about the sales of books, and looked at Uchiha Shisui thoughtfully. If I remember correctly, the genocide happened when Uchiha Sasuke was 7 years old, and I am the same age as Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Shisui died half a year before the genocide. It's 2 months too early, but, it should be right, the butterfly effect. Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment, and asked curiously, Uzumaki Naruto, what are you talking about? Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly. No, nothing. Only. Uchiha Shisui repeated subconsciously. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Uchiha Shisui, rarely did not smile, and asked lightly, just, Uchiha Shisui, as a ninja of Konoha village, who is your allegiance to? Konoha village. 3rd Hokage. Or, the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Shisui laughed dumbfounded, Naruto, what nonsense are you talking about, I am a ninja from Konoha village and my allegiance is of course Konoha village. Uzumaki Naruto nodded. That's good. With a hint of coldness in his eyes, Uzumaki Naruto stuck out his right hand and said, Uchiha Shisui, hand over all the money you have on you. Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui handed over the only 8 million taels to Uzumaki Naruto tearfully. It's over. Go out to perform the mission to eat the northwest wind. Uchiha Shisui left with a bleak figure. Uzumaki Naruto quietly watched Uchiha Shisui's leaving back, stretched out his right hand, and a fire ignited in the center of his 5 fingers. Just a little bit, move your hands. Inside the Paradise bookstore. Uzumaki Naruto stood in front of the counter holding the latest version of the manuscript and asked. Boss, how much is my current manuscript fee? The face of the shop owner turned into a flower with a smile, he lowered his head flatteringly, and whispered, Master Myanmar, the sales volume of your book is really good, it sold 10,000 copies in just half a month. 4,000 copies. This is just the result of initial sales in Konoha village. If the sales are fully developed in the Land of Fire, this book will definitely sell well, maybe it will sell well in the entire ninja world. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, I asked how much my manuscript fee is, I need money now. The shop owner was taken aback for a moment, and kept complaining in his heart. Damn, how much money you can spend a day, could it be that you went to that kind of informal izakaya? Sure enough, no one who can write this kind of book is a good person, even a little devil. No, it's not a kid, it's a monster, how could I forget? The shop owner took out the ledger and said flatteringly, Master Myanmar, a total of 14,000 books have been sold. Excluding printing costs and channel costs, your total income is 8 million. This is really incredible. You can make so much money at a young age, and you will definitely become a rich man in the future. Hearing the shop owner's answer, Uzumaki Naruto's eyes gradually turned cold. Yet. Chapter 30. Money, is that really all there is to it? Uzumaki Naruto stared at the shopkeeper coldly. Do you think you don't understand the market? The price of a copy of Tamanin is as high as 5,000 taels, and in many places it is as high as 8,000 or even 10,000. Take the normal price of 5,000 taels as an example. 14,000 times 5,000. Up to 70 million. 8 million is not even a fraction. The shop owner's face darkened faintly, and he cursed inwardly, how could this damned monster know? Hasn't he never been out of Konoha village in his entire life? The store owner still wanted to hide it, and said with a smile on his face, well, the channel fee is very expensive. Uzumaki Naruto said indifferently. The quality of my books is better than that of Intimate Paradise. It is impossible for the distributors to charge high prices, and the terminal's share will not be particularly high. Excluding printing, sales, and channels, the net profit should be about 40 million. Even if we open at 30 to 70, my salary should be at least 12 million. Seeing that the matter was brought to light, the shop owner stopped pretending, straightened his back and said with a sneer, damn monster, you have investigated it quite clearly. 12 million, the appetite is not small. But what if I don't give it to you? Don't forget, as long as I report you to Hokage, you think you can still write this kind of stuff? Seeing that the shop owner showed his true colors and his face became extremely ugly, Uzumaki Naruto turned his head slightly and looked out the window. Where the shop owner couldn't see, Uzumaki Naruto's blue eyes gradually became indifferent, without a trace of emotion. From anyone's point of view, it is impossible to connect the current Uzumaki Naruto with the previous Uzumaki Naruto. The temperament of the two is very different. One is the sun. One is Han. After a while, Uzumaki Naruto turned his head around, and a warm smile like the sun appeared on his face again. Hey, boss, have you told others about my identity as Mima? The shop owner thought that Uzumaki Naruto had given in, and sneered, don't worry, I didn't tell anyone else about your monster's true identity. As long as you are obedient, I will help you hide. Uzumaki Naruto nodded with a smile, his lips parted slightly. I see. Scorch-style steam kill. Hwang. There was a flame in Uzumaki Naruto's hand, he chuckled and pressed the flame on the shop owner's body. Instantly, the raging flames rose up, engulfing the shop owner's body in an instant. The shop owner didn't even make a scream, and was instantly roasted into a dry corpse under the raging flames. Thump! The mummy fell to the ground, and the decayed body was smashed in half. Uzumaki Naruto stared at the corpse of the store owner silently, raised his foot after a while, and stepped heavily on the corpse's head. Crack! The dry corpse was instantly crushed to pieces. Another fire scorch style ignited the dry corpses on the ground, and while the flames were burning, Uzumaki Naruto walked into the sea of flames. 90 million taels. Uzumaki Naruto pocketed the store owner's life savings, and with a wave of his hand, the entire store was set alight with raging flames. On the street. Hearing the sound, the pedestrians rushed to block the street. Uzumaki Naruto was also standing in the crowd, quietly watching the fire grow bigger and bigger, and gradually the sound of houses collapsing and crackling could be heard. Hey, Kurama, do you think I can completely destroy this village with your help? Uzumaki Naruto asked. In the sealed space. Nine Tails froze for a moment, then raised his head in surprise. Naruto, has something happened to you? No, I just feel that this village is too disgusting, like a salted fish that has rotted for 3 days, revealing filth inside and out. Uzumaki Naruto's voice was unusually calm, even showing a hint of indifference. A long time ago, he also wanted to live a stable life in Konoha village and become the Uzumaki Naruto who saved the world. But Uzumaki Naruto gradually found out. Don't talk about saving the world yourself, the whole world can't save you. If I hadn't met the cute and gentle little Hinata, I'm afraid I would have chosen to break the seal of 9 tails at the beginning of the journey. Well, I was joking. Uzumaki Naruto patted his cheek and smiled again, even if I go crazy to 9 tails state, I will only be sealed in Shinigami's stomach, that's not what I want. The villagers' anxious discussions continued one after another. The fire was so big in such a short period of time, what was in it? After all, it's a bookstore. It's full of flammable things. I just don't know if there are people in it. If there are people, it will be miserable. Damn it, this kind of fire can't get in at all, is there anyone inside? The ninja is here, hurry up, save someone, maybe there are still people inside. Kakashi led the Umbu ninjas and hurried over. Looking at the scorching fire in front of him, Kakashi's face was ugly, and he said loudly, hurry up, use water style. Water style water shock. Water style water shock. Water style water shock. 3 consecutive shots of water style barely extinguished the fire. The Umbu ninja rushed towards the ruins quickly, but what they saw made them shake their heads. An Umbu ninja emerged from the ruins behind the flames, holding ash-white powder in his hand, and shook his head at Kakashi. No, it has been burnt beyond recognition, not even a corpse left, only some ashes. The initial judgment should be that the fire-style ninja did it, but I don't know who the other party is, and there are no clues in the house. Kakashi clenched his fist fiercely, damn it, are you a step late? Control the people around you first, and see if there are any clues. Not long. Everyone around was called, including Uzumaki Naruto who didn't go far. Kakashi saw Uzumaki Naruto in the crowd, frowned slightly, and asked, Uzumaki Naruto, how long have you been here? Chapter 31. Uzumaki Naruto. Why are you here? There was a slight doubt in Kakashi's heart. He wondered why Uzumaki Naruto always came to the bookstore. To see making out in heaven? No? The shop owner will really let a kid touch it several times? Although he had some doubts in his heart, Kakashi didn't think about the fire, but just wondered why Uzumaki Naruto appeared here. Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly. Kakashi, this guy, so sharp. Have you doubted yourself just by intuition? Pity. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, waving his arms loudly and said, I'm here to buy Kind of Heaven and Tamanin, both of which Hokage-sama likes to read. There must be something in it. I want to be Hokage, so I have to get these 2 books. Uzumaki Naruto's words were resounding and resolute, and spread far and wide, without any sign of guilt at all. The surrounding villagers let out a burst of laughter inappropriately. This little fox demon still wants to be the 5th Hokage. Stay away from him, don't be exaggerated by his idiot. What a monster, how could he become the 5th Hokage? The best choice is to drive him out quickly. By the way, does 3rd Hokage really like reading that kind of book? Kakashi's mouth twitched slightly. You can watch it if you want. Why do you want to involve 3rd Hokage? Has the notoriety of 3rd Hokage spread again? And what kind of book is Tamanin? The latest version of Kiss Paradise? Kakashi's vigilance gradually disappeared. He looked at Uzumaki Naruto speechlessly, and said, Uzumaki Naruto, did you see how the fire started? Uzumaki Naruto shook his head. I don't know, I just saw the flames getting bigger and bigger over the bookcase, and finally ignited the whole bookstore. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto seemed to think of something suddenly, and said with a smile, by the way, Kakashi-senpai, the place where the fire is on is the bookcase of your favorite Kindness Paradise. Cough cough cough. Kakashi coughed loudly, as if he was going to cough up his lungs, and almost spurted a mouthful of blood from his heart. Etc., etc. You tell me that the bookcase is fine, why do you say it is my favorite bookcase? Has your own notoriety spread? Seeing that the pedestrians around him became more and more interested, Kakashi's face turned darker, and the corner of his mouth twitched and said, okay, I understand, you can go now. Continue to let Uzumaki Naruto stay here. I don't know how many dark histories of ninjas are going to be revealed. Think about the steel iron that I have been desperately looking for recently, Katsuki Izumo. Kakashi only felt his scalp tingling. Wait until Uzumaki Naruto leaves. Kakashi examined the shop owner's ashes carefully, and said in a deep voice, hurry up and go to the Inyazuka and Aberme clans, and ask them to send someone to see if they can find any clues. Hokage building. So, you can't find any clues? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Kakashi with a frown. Standing across the desk, Kakashi sighed and said, the other party is an experienced ninja. He burned the corpse to ashes. We have no way to find any clues from the corpse. The secret techniques of the Yamanaka family cannot detect the ashes. The Aberme family and the Inyazuka family also came, but they could find very few traces of the charred smell after the fire. I only know Gangzi Itai, Katsuki Izumo, Moonlight Hayate, Uzumaki Naruto. They have entered the bookstore. Etc. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Why did Uzumaki Naruto enter the bookstore? I remember that bookstore should sell Little Emperor Uncle, right? Well. Kakashi recounted what Uzumaki Naruto said with a face full of embarrassment. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was ashen. Kakashi tentatively asked, Master Hokage, do you want to remind Uzumaki Naruto? The corner of Sarutobi Hiruzen's mouth twitched. Forget it. I don't want my notoriety to spread far and wide again. Uzumaki Naruto, it's really... Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help showing a hint of relief, Hokage. It seems that my brainwashing is still working. Uzumaki Naruto admires himself so much that even the little Emperor Uncle is willing to watch it, and there is no possibility of betrayal at all. As long as Uzumaki Naruto does not know his life experience, it is impossible for Uzumaki Naruto to betray Konoha village. Let's test it in the future. If Uzumaki Naruto passes the test, he can teach him some ninjutsu. After thinking about it, Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand casually and said, I know the matter, since there is no way to find the criminal for the time being, let's file it first. Kakashi nodded. He knew that this meant the case was unsolved this time. But this is also no way. The Yamanaka family, the Aberme family, and the Inyazuka family, the 3 major families dispatched at the same time but only detected a few guys who had no possibility of committing a crime. It is even more impossible for the rest of the people to find the culprit. This incident is estimated to be nothing. In dilapidated houses. Uzumaki Naruto crushed a cockroach with his foot, leaned on the bed, and closed his eyes slightly. This time, a little irrational. Although killing the shop owner is very enjoyable, it is actually a bit too impulsive. There are all kinds of weird abilities in the ninja world. The dog of the Inyazuka family, the worm of the Aberme family, if you use impure world reincarnation, even a dead body can talk. Uzumaki Naruto has no regrets, though. If you have the strength to continue to be obedient, that's what trash does. Uzumaki Naruto said. By adamantine sealing chains. The gold chain model on the container gradually fades away. Next second, the chakra in Uzumaki Naruto's body is upgraded, and the light blue turns into a light gold, which gradually condenses and shines. Chapter 32. Chakra seems to be a bit different. Uzumaki Naruto opened his eyes, stretched out his right hand, and the end of 5 fingers emerged with gold light. At the moment when he bought adamantine sealing chains, chakra changed from light blue to light gold and condensed on his back. The back was itchy, mixed with a trace of pain, as if something was about to grow out. This process is still going on. Chakra upgraded, similar to the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Naruto had some guesses in his mind, recalling what the anime Confronting the Hokage Senju Tobirama said. When the Uchiha people lose their important love or feel pain for their disappointment, a special chakra will flow out of their brains, which will act on the optic nerve and cause changes in the eyes. The upgraded chakra in his body should be the precursor to the awakening of the blood successor limit. When the itching on his back was over, Uzumaki Naruto stretched out his right hand and said, "Adamantine sealing chains." All of a sudden, 4 chains resembling gold dragons spread out from Uzumaki Naruto's back, wrapping around Uzumaki Naruto like life. Clatter! 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 There was a rattling sound as the gold chains rubbed against each other. This is... With a thought in Uzumaki Naruto's mind, the 4 gold chains also moved. Really? The 4 chains of adamantine sealing chains are like my spreading arms, which can be swung like arms. Thinking of this, Uzumaki Naruto manipulated the golden lock to stab out with a thought, and the end of the golden lock was like a gold javelin that easily pierced the wall. Clatter! The gold chains spread infinitely, entangled on a towering tree outside the house. Uzumaki Naruto looked cold. Crack! The towering tree was instantly strangled by Jinshuo and fell to the ground with a bang. It is indeed the strongest sealing technique in the ninja world. Uzumaki Naruto sighed in admiration, and gradually put the golden lock back. When I watched Hokage anime in my previous life, I felt that adamantine sealing chains was a magical skill. It can be used for defense, attack, and seal. It can be said to be a panacea ability. The main thing is that the adamantine sealing chains start off at their peak. As long as there are enough chakra casters, the strongest power of adamantine sealing chains can be displayed immediately after awakening. Under the night, Uzumaki Naruto's room looked foreign and bright. 6 scorch-style flames burned around Uzumaki Naruto, the temperature soared to the limit, and the fires shone like day. Uzumaki Naruto was spread by 4 golden locks, and the end of the chains ignited a fire, just like the golden locks in the fire, and the fire shone with every thought. Blood Successor Boundary Scorch Style. Blood Succession Boundary Adamantine Sealing Chains. 2 completely different blood succession boundaries are perfectly integrated in Uzumaki Naruto's body. "Kurama, what do you think of my current strength?" Uzumaki Naruto asked. Nine Tails flicked his tail impatiently. "It's such an annoying chain, I feel upset when I see this chain. However, the ability of this chain is quite strong. Even in its heyday, my uncle was still trapped by this damn chain, and there was no way to use a little chakra. But the words you use, are similar to what humans call jonin." Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing and said, "Kurama, you are too vengeful, how many years have passed, do you still remember?" Nine Tails snorted coldly. "How about holding grudges yourself? Let alone your mother, even the dead Uchiha Madara himself will hate him for the rest of his life." Uzumaki Naruto smiled and retracted the 4 gold chains and flames into his body. Jonin. Nine Tails is right about this point. Although blood successor limit is powerful, he is still too young. Neither his physical strength nor chakra can support the 2 blood successor limits to fight for a long time. But, that's enough. The next day, Uzumaki Naruto came to the Inuzuka clan early in the morning. There are no ninjas guarding the gate, only dozens of big dogs lying around lazily. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto approaching, dozens of dogs stood up vigilantly and barked. Uzumaki Naruto was a little upset by the noise of the dog barking, and said, "Kurama, lend me a little chakra." With adamantine sealing chains, Uzumaki Naruto can initially control the chakra spilled from Nine Tails, just to try it out. Next second, orange-red chakra emerges from Uzumaki Naruto's body. Chakra exudes tyranny, fury, darkness, as if all the evil aggregates in the world. Dozens of big dogs were frightened to death, looked at Uzumaki Naruto in horror, and ran to the distance in desperation with their tails between their legs. "Nine Tails, your chakra is still very useful." Uzumaki Naruto laughed. Nine Tails snorted angrily. "Leave the Inuzuka clan. Uzumaki Naruto has a small follower behind him. Kimaru, I leave it to you. Smell where the owner of this Kunai is. As long as I find that guy, I will buy you the most advanced dog food for a year." Having received Uzumaki Naruto's promise, Akamaru screamed excitedly, sniffing the ground with his nose. "Wow, woof woof." Akamaru yelled at Uzumaki Naruto behind him twice, and ran towards the distant forest. Chapter 33. In the Endless Forest. Uzumaki Naruto hugged Akamaru and asked, "Akamaru, is this right?" "Wow. Akamaru called out softly. This fight is really intense. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the towering trees around him, as if he was broken by something in the middle, and the towering trees fell all over the ground. There are also traces of flames, cracks in the ground, and even shattered hills. Going forward through the ruined forest, Uzumaki Naruto soon encountered a huge river that was rushing. Akamaru stood by the river and barked. Uzumaki Naruto knelt down and rubbed Akamaru's head. Hey, you did a great job, I've found it. Akamaru barked twice happily. Uzumaki Naruto stood up with a smile and looked at the reef in front of the river. There lay a young man who did not know whether he was alive or dead. It's so miserable. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself. Even from a distance of several hundred meters, Uzumaki Naruto could clearly see the state of Uchiha Shisui at this time. There was blood all over his body. The left leg and right arm twisted irregularly, and the blood flowing from the corner of the eye stained the big stone red. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Akamaru. Akamaru, I'll go for a swim, you can look around for suitable prey, we'll have some meat to eat. Xiao Akamaru spun around excitedly, then found a direction and ran over. Undressed, Uzumaki Naruto is about to plunge into the river. Sudden. Uzumaki Naruto realized something, stretched out his right hand, and opened his lips and teeth slightly. Adamantine sealing chains. In an instant, the time vortex gold chain shot out, across the rushing river, wrapped around Uchiha Shisui's abdomen and rolled him over. Taking a brief look at Uchiha Shisui's injury, Uzumaki Naruto became serious. Too heavy. 2 Mangekyo blood-round eyes were gouged out, and the flesh around the eye sockets was also torn off, it was like 2 blood holes. The ribs were obviously sunken, and more than one bone was broken. The multiple legs and right arm were even worse, and they were broken without knowing where they hit, and even White's miserable bones could be seen. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly. With Uchiha Shisui's strength, it is absolutely impossible to make such a mess if he confronts Shimura Danzo head-on. It looks like it was attacked. According to the information in the anime. Because of carelessness, Uchiha Shisui was attacked by Danzo who resurrected with Izanami, and was hunted down by root ninjas all the way. After finally escaping. And because all thoughts were lost, he dug out the remaining Mangekyo Sharingan and handed it to Uchiha Itachi, and finally committed suicide by jumping off the cliff. Need medical jutsu, by healing jutsu. Uzumaki Naruto squatted down and pointed his palm at Uchiha Shisui to emerge green chakra. After a while, Uchiha Shisui is no longer bleeding massively, and the wound is gradually healing, but the damaged internal organs and broken bones can no longer be restored. After confirming that Uchiha Shisui was free from dying, Uzumaki Naruto withdrew his hand. About 2 hours passed. Uchiha Shisui's fingers moved, and a moan came out of his mouth, gradually waking up from the coma. Sensing the surroundings with ninjutsu a little bit, Uchiha Shisui couldn't help laughing bitterly. The forest. Is this the scene of the underworld? It looks pretty good. Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment, and subconsciously spread chakra out, feeling the chakra of the people around him. Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Shisui almost spit out a mouthful of blood. What the hell? Because Mao can see Uzumaki Naruto's chakra in the underworld, is it possible that all debt collectors are chasing after the underworld? Oh, you're awake. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at Uchiha Shisui, turned the grilled chicken over casually, and said lightly. I saved you from the river. From now on, you not only owe me more than 40 million yuan, but also your life. Uchiha Shisui spat out a mouthful of blood, clutching his chest in pain, and couldn't help laughing bitterly. Uzumaki Naruto, the way I am now. Do you think I can still pay you back? Uzumaki Naruto twitched his mouth. It's okay, I know there is a very good doctor in the ninja world, your injuries are nothing. Uchiha Shisui smiled wryly. Is it a problem of injury? This is suicide. I don't want to live, no matter how good the doctor is, what's the use? Uchiha Shisui sighed and said. Uzumaki Naruto, you shouldn't have saved me, it's just right if someone like me dies. As long as I die, Konoha and Uchiha will reach true peace. Uzumaki Naruto sneered, and said disdainfully. Uchiha Shisui, are you an idiot? Thinking that if you die, Third Hokage will let the Uchiha clan go? Are you telling me an international joke? A bear wants to eat honey, but dare not dig out the hive when there are too many bees. Will the bear let the hive go when the number of bees decreases? Uchiha Shisui looked helpless. I also know this truth, but there is really no good way. My death can at least delay the war between the Uchiha clan and Konoha. With this time as a buffer, maybe Uchiha Itachi can think of a way. Having said that, Uchiha Shisui finally sensed something was wrong. Naruto, how can you call Hokage-sama like that? Also, how did you know about the Uchiha clan and Konoha? Did someone tell you these things? Uzumaki Naruto raised his mouth, wiped the oil stains on his hands, stood up and said, Uchiha Shisui, let's get to know each other again. I, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, son of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and Fiery Red Pepper Uzumaki Kushina. Uzumaki Naruto, please teach me more. Chapter 34. Uchiha Shisui's body was stiff, like a statue standing on the ground. What? 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 What did I hear? Son of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato and Fire Red Pepper Uzumaki Kushina. Uzumaki Naruto? Sky. Those two adults actually have a child? Uzumaki Naruto is their child. Real or fake? Uchiha Shisui swallowed, feeling that his worldview had been subverted. He knew that Uzumaki Kushina was pregnant, which was not a secret in Konoha village. But after the Nine Tails rebellion, didn't Master Hokage say that Master Uzumaki Kushina and the child in his belly died in order to seal the Nine Tails demon fox? Now Uzumaki Naruto actually said that he is the child of those two adults. Suddenly, Uchiha Shisui shivered all over, and noticed something that he hadn't noticed before. The time Uzumaki Naruto appeared, wasn't it the time when the Nine Tails rebellion ended? Think about Uzumaki Naruto's gold hair, blood successor Zenkai adamantine sealing chains. Uchiha Shisui inexplicably believed this fact. Adamantine sealing chains by Master Uzumaki Kushina. Namikaze Minato-sama's blonde hair. But Uchiha Shisui's body was still stiff. Even the strongest ninja in Uchiha doesn't know such a confidential matter. How did Uzumaki Naruto know? Would Master Hokage be kind enough to tell Uzumaki Naruto? Uchiha Shisui, though naive, is not stupid and knows that this is absolutely impossible to happen. Telling Uzumaki Naruto the truth is very likely to make Uzumaki Naruto resentful, and it may even make Uzumaki Naruto an enemy of Konoha village, which in turn will cause Nine Tails to go berserk and destroy Konoha. So, Uzumaki Naruto is the truth I found out by myself? Uchiha Shisui had goosebumps all over his body, and the shock in his heart swept over like a tsunami. Uzumaki Naruto knows the truth, but he is still gentle to the outside world. Gentleness is in his nature? No. This is definitely Uzumaki Naruto's own disguise. Uchiha Shisui had some scalp tingling. After the young man who grew up in malice learned his true life experience, he was able to pretend to be flawless. This is a proper big villain. Naruto, what do you want to do? Uchiha Shisui raised his head with difficulty, although he couldn't see it, he seemed to feel Uzumaki Naruto's indifference. Is this important? Uzumaki Naruto asked back. Uchiha Shisui nodded vigorously. Uzumaki Naruto smiled slightly. As far as I know, during the 4th Hokage period, the relationship between the Uchiha clan and Konoha was not bad, and it is far from the point where they are tired of it now. But after the death of 4th Hokage, the relationship between the Uchiha clan and Konoha deteriorated sharply. Do you think this is normal? Uchiha Shisui swallowed. He didn't know what Uzumaki Naruto wanted to say. Uzumaki Naruto looked in the direction of Konoha village and said lightly. Uchiha Shisui, don't you think? I can do better than that old Sarutobi Hiruzen thing. Uchiha Shisui gasped. Uzumaki Naruto. This is a coup d'état. Uchiha Shisui was speechless. He thought Uzumaki Naruto saved himself by accident. Now it seems that everything is clearly in Uzumaki Naruto's plan, and saving himself is just one part of it. Even in an insignificant link, his plan is definitely not just to save himself. Danger. The blonde boy in front of him is too dangerous. Not only blood successor limits, but what is even more frightening is his character. No one knows what kind of face Uzumaki Naruto hides under the mask. After about a few minutes, Uchiha Shisui said bitterly, I never thought that I could hear such an astonishing truth before I died. But it's too late. If it was before, maybe I would really consider agreeing to you, but now. Uzumaki Naruto, you should leave. Uchiha Shisui sighed, the root ninja will not let me go. If you don't leave, maybe they will find you. Yet. Uzumaki Naruto glanced into the distance, and when Uchiha Shisui was about to speak again, he said. If you're talking about a bunch of guys wearing masks, go ahead, because they're already here. What? Uchiha Shisui's face changed drastically. Shua. 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 3 ninjas wearing black robes and mysterious masks appeared in the open space in a blink of an eye. Uchiha Shisui is here, still alive, and appears to have lost most of his fighting power. His other Mangekyo Sharingan is missing, it should be entrusted to someone else. That boy is Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, I don't know why he is here, but his strength is very weak. As soon as the 3 mysterious people appeared, they started talking as if no one else was there. No. Not so much a conversation. It might be better to say that they are passing information to each other, their voices are extremely indifferent, and there seems to be no trace of emotion in the calmness. Hearing this voice, Uchiha Shisui knew who was coming, and his face became ugly. A ninja at the roots. The 3 root ninjas completely ignore Uchiha Shisui. After the indifferent conversation, a root ninja looked at Uzumaki Naruto and asked indifferently, Uzumaki Naruto, is Uchiha Shisui's Sharingan on you? Uzumaki Naruto also ignored them like they ignored Uchiha Shisui. Wei Blue's eyes looked at Uchiha Shisui. Uzumaki Naruto said, then, Uchiha Shisui, tell me your choice. Do you die meaninglessly here, or choose to follow me to witness the new world? Chapter 35. Death or follow? Uchiha Shisui gave a wry smile. He also wanted to bury the truth for Uzumaki Naruto, but unexpectedly Uzumaki Naruto exposed it on his own initiative. Do you think you still have the strength to fight? Uchiha Shisui moved his body tentatively, and a sharp pain flooded into his brain. Let alone fighting, even moving felt extremely strenuous. Well, if possible, I'll be your subordinate again in my next life. Uchiha Shisui said with a wry smile, leaning feebly on the grass waiting for death to come. The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled into a subtle arc. I agree to your request. Adamantine ceiling chains. Crash. 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 In an instant, 4 golden chains appeared across the sky, like 4 golden dragons, bursting out from Uzumaki Naruto's back in an instant. Call out. The sound of the golden lock piercing through the sky came out. Like a golden dragon, and like a javelin, it stabbed straight at the chest of the root ninja wearing a fox mask. The face of the root ninja wearing the fox mask changed suddenly. He took a step back, and shouted, "This is adamantine ceiling chains, dangerous. Uzumaki Naruto is different from the information, he has awakened the blood successor boundary." Without the slightest hesitation, the root ninja wearing the fox mask quickly pulled out Kunai and swung it towards the stabbed golden lock. Clang! The sound of gold and iron clashing sounded. The sharp kunai was shattered by the end of the golden lock, and the iron fragments fell to the ground, and the root ninja was knocked out like a missile. Bang! Wearing the root of the fox mask, the ninja slammed into the tree trunk heavily, spitting out a mouthful of blood with a wow sound. Without waiting for him to react, the other 3 chains turned into 3 gold javelins, piercing the sky, shooting like a meteor, hitting the chest, and piercing through the tree trunk. Ba! 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 3 flesh and blood piercing sounds. Before the other 2 ninjas could react, the gold chains came alive and spun around Uzumaki Naruto. Everything seems to be very slow, but in fact it only happens in an instant. The remaining 2 root ninjas quickly looked at their companions. I saw the root ninja wearing the fox mask leaning against the big tree, and a blood hole was pierced through his chest and the big tree together, and blood gushed out continuously. Danger! The ninja wearing the fox mask looked at Uzumaki Naruto in disbelief. His body hit the ground heavily, and the chest pierced with the big tree kept bleeding. The tree trunks were dyed red, and the grass was also dyed red. There was no more breath. Danger! Danger! The pupils of the remaining 2 root ninjas trembled, and they did not dare to hesitate at all, and their hands were dazzled in seals. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. The 2 root ninjas roared indifferently, and the water molecules behind them condensed, forming 2 water dragons condensed by water. Roar! The water dragon roared and slammed into Uzumaki Naruto fiercely. Facing the oncoming huge water dragon, Uzumaki Naruto stretched out his hand into the sky without any fear, and said coldly, "Scorch-style Yandi." An unprecedentedly huge scorch-style flame burned in the hands of Uzumaki Naruto, and the surrounding temperature rose sharply. 24-26. 31-33 degrees. 41-44 degrees. 52-58 degrees. 168-184 degrees. In the past few seconds, the surrounding temperature has reached an unbearably hot zone for ordinary people. 2 water streams condensed into a water dragon that opened its teeth and danced its claws. It was instantly evaporated by the scorching flames. The faces of the 2 root ninjas changed drastically. This flame is the flame that strikes at the roots, and it is Uzumaki Naruto's flame. How is it possible that Uzumaki Naruto is the fire-style ninja of the Uchiha clan? The 2 root ninjas glanced at each other. Not an opponent, retreat first. The root ninja, like a killing machine, did not hesitate when retreating, leaving Uchiha Shisui behind and fled to the distance. It's useless. Too close. Uzumaki Naruto spoke indifferently, with a thought. The blood-stained gold chain stabbed at the remaining 2 root ninjas like a javelin. Ba! Ba! The 4 chains split into 2 and simultaneously penetrated the hearts of the remaining 2 root ninjas. The pupils of the 2 root ninjas dilated, their steps staggered, and they fell to the ground with a plop, with bright red blood continuously flowing out of their chests. But the consciousness of the 2 root ninjas was still there, and they looked at Uzumaki Naruto walking over in shock. How so? Uzumaki Naruto, how could he have such strength? Isn't adamantine ceiling chains the blood succession limit of Uzumaki Kushina? Isn't scorch style the blood successor limit of Tsunade Hero Hakura? How could Uzumaki Naruto have 2 kinds of blood succession boundaries at the same time? No, after all, why does Uzumaki Naruto have such a strong strength? Could it be that Uzumaki Naruto has been hiding all the time? Master Danzo. Uzumaki Naruto hidden, too deep. He is too dangerous. The 2 root ninjas are desperately trying to maintain consciousness and must tell Lord Danzo what happened here. Uzumaki Naruto too dangerous. Pity. The constant bleeding from the chest made the consciousness of the 2 root ninjas sink more and more. Even when falling into darkness, my heart is filled with shock. How can this be? Uzumaki Naruto retracted the blood-stained gold chain, found a corpse that looked good, put his middle finger and index finger together, and pierced the corpse's eye socket. 2 bloody eyes were gouged out. The other side. Uchiha Shisui's face was dull. Although he is blind, he can still sense the chakra around him. Spike. Instantly killed 3 root ninjas. It took less than 30 seconds to defeat the 2 killing machines coming out of the roots. Gyulu. Uchiha Shisui swallowed forcefully, only feeling his scalp tingling, as if an electric current surged through his brain. Nima. What's the situation? My eyes are blind, but the chakra sensor is still there, how can I see such an outrageous picture? Sky. 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 Uzumaki Naruto killed the root ninja, what kind of international joke is this? Uchiha Shisui was overwhelmed. What kind of monster is he following? Chapter 36. Uzumaki Naruto held 2 eyeballs, walked up to Uchiha Shisui and squatted down, making a little gesture. Shisui, it's inconvenient not to have eyes, I'll give you 2 instead. Uchiha Shisui recovered from the shock, then sweated profusely, and said tremblingly, Naruto, Naruto, don't be fooled, eye transplantation is not as simple as you imagined. I'm a human being, not a building block, and I'm not something that can be used just by installing it. Shut up. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at Uchiha Shisui impatiently, and with a thought, the 4 chains tied Uchiha Shisui directly. Uzumaki Naruto asked Uzumaki Naruto, how about it, can you see? Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui said without tears, Naruto, you are installed backwards, the black eyeball should be outside. Uzumaki Naruto was taken aback for a moment, only to realize that he was reversed. But Uzumaki Naruto didn't care, and directly dug out the eyeballs in Uchiha Shisui's eye sockets. Uchiha Shisui. Sure enough, it's reversed, the black eyeball should be outside. That's fine. Uzumaki Naruto adjusted his eyeballs and tucked them back into Uchiha Shisui's sockets again. Uchiha Shisui was crying in his heart. You think such a rough transplant can restore my light? What a joke, eyeball transplant is very precise. Uchiha Shisui raised his head dully and looked at Uzumaki Naruto, blinking his eyes with a silly look on his face. I can see. What the hell? You can see it yourself? The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up slightly, looking at Uchiha Shisui as if looking at a toy. The constitution of the Uchiha family is really interesting. Uchiha Madara is like this, and so are you. I don't know if it can be used with other eyeballs. Uchiha Shisui didn't hear Uchiha Madara's name, he was also frightened half to death, and quickly shook his head. No, Naruto, please give up this terrible idea. After having eyes, Uchiha Shisui couldn't help but gasp when he saw the dead body of the root ninja. It's these 3 rooted ninjas, instant kill, Naruto, you can kill 3 Chunin instantly. Uzumaki Naruto came back to his senses and glanced at the bodies of the 3 root ninjas. So it's Chunin, no wonder he's so weak. Uchiha Shisui nearly spat blood, you know what you're talking about? You are a ninja school brat now, not even a ninja, wouldn't you be satisfied with killing 3 elite Chunins? Uzumaki Naruto said. Okay, Shisui, you go to sleep first, refresh yourself a little, I have something to ask you when you wake up. Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment, then felt a pain in his neck, and lost consciousness in the darkness. Knocking out Uchiha Shisui, Uzumaki Naruto looked at the corpses of the 3 root ninjas. With a flick of his fingers, several scorch-style fireballs fell on the body of Umbu Ninja, instantly igniting a fire, burning the body into a mummified corpse and continuing to burn. Uzumaki Naruto used adamantine sealing chains to bring Uchiha Shisui to the forest of death. Choosing a cave hidden behind leaves, Uzumaki Naruto drove away several black bears inside, tidied up a little, and put Uchiha Shisui in the fallen leaves. Call. After all this, Uzumaki Naruto wiped the sweat from his brow. Hey, Naruto, why are you saving this Uchiha guy? In the sealed space. Ninetales waved his tail unhappily and growled, the Uchiha family is an inherently evil family, it's best to let them die. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and said, because, I want to know the truth. Ninetales froze for a moment. You mean the death of your parents? Uzumaki Naruto nodded, and said indifferently, it's too unreasonable what happened. My mother's place of delivery should be top secret, but it was discovered. In addition, when you ran away, the root ninjas did not come to support, and blocked the ninjas of the Uchiha clan. Namikaze Minato and his wife are going to die. Ninetales was speechless. He had already lost his mind when he went berserk, attacking the people around him like a rage. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes showed indifference, there is definitely something strange about it. The roots are the dark side of Konoha, controlled by Danzo, but definitely Sarutobi Hiruzen behind it. But during the Ninetales rebellion, the root ninjas didn't come out to help. It's like the genocide of the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Itachi destroyed the Uchiha clan, who would believe it without Sarutobi Hiruzen's instruction? The same was true during the Ninetales rebellion. It doesn't matter if you don't let the root ninja make a move. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't even let the ninjas of the Uchiha clan take action, obviously their Sharingan is the real ninja who can stop Ninetales. Namikaze Minato? His flying thunder god is powerful, but at most it can only divert the tail beast cannon, and it can't do any damage to Ninetales at all. The only effective means is the ghoul seal. Sarutobi Hiruzen he sure knows this. But he stubbornly dragged 9 tails until Namikaze Minato came to support him. As a result, Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina died in battle, and he regained his own Hokage position. It seems reasonable. But if you think about it carefully, it is full of loopholes. There are too many deliberate things, as if the 9 Tails rebellion was just to kill Namikaze Minato and his wife. Before, I had no strength, even if I had suspicions, I could only hide it in my heart, but now, I have the strength to find out the truth. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, how ugly are your faces hiding behind your masks. Uzumaki Naruto punched the cave wall, a huge crack was punched in the wall, and blood rolled down the gravel. Chapter 37. Shimura Danzo and his party came to the river. Looking at the burnt body of Santon Hihuai, the root ninjas fell silent. This was not done by Uchiha Shisui. The root ninja of the Yamanaka family knelt down, looked around carefully, and said indifferently, "This is the trace left by the super high temperature flame, and it is the same person as the fire-style ninja who attacked the root not long ago." The root ninja of the Aberme family released parasites to explore the ashes, and said indifferently, "There is only one wound on the bone, and it is a penetrating wound. The enemy's strength is very strong, killing them in an instant, leaving them no chance to react." Shimura Danzo's face became extremely ugly. The ninja who possesses this fire-style ninjutsu. Who is the enemy? Fire style that is dozens of times hotter than normal flames, and weapons that are more brutal than swords. Do the Uchiha clan really have this kind of ninja? Shimura Danzo began to doubt his previous judgment. Is this ninja really a ninja from the Uchiha clan? Sudden. The root ninja of the Yamanaka clan who was half kneeling on the ground seemed to have noticed something, touched the ground, and said indifferently, "There is bloodline on it, it seems to be written." Shimura Danzo hastily asked, "What did you write?" The root ninja of the Yamanaka clan frowned, and said a little unconfidently, 9. 9. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned at Shimura Danzo. "What does this mean? Could it be a special message from your roots?" Shimura Danzo shook his head, "I don't know, that's not how our roots communicate, but it must be particularly important news. They didn't write about Uchiha Shisui's life and death when they were dying, which shows that this news is more important than Uchiha Shisui, and it should be quite important news. But I can't figure out what this 9 means," said Shimura Danzo's face was ugly. Root ninjas are a group of killing machines, and the information they leave before they die must be quite important. Even in their opinion, this 9 character is more important than Uchiha Shisui's life and death. Even if he dies, he must pass it on to himself. But what does the 9 mean? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. 9. No matter how the two of them think, they can't judge too much information from this one word. Putting the question aside for now, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo and asked in a deep voice, "Are you sure Uchiha Shisui is dead?" Shimura Danzo shook his head. "I only know that he was rescued by someone who was seriously injured. I don't know who rescued him, and I can't judge whether he is dead or alive." Sarutobi Hiruzen's face became gloomy, he knocked on the table, and said, "In that case, then contact that mercenary organization as soon as possible, and get rid of the Uchiha clan as soon as possible." Shimura Danzo nodded, "I will contact that mercenary organization, and you should also hurry up on Uchiha Itake." After a long time, Shimura Danzo stood up and left from Hokage's office. Only Sarutobi Hiruzen was left in the office thinking about it. 9. What exactly do you mean? The next day, Uzumaki Naruto quietly came to the Forest of Death. After driving away several black bears at the entrance of the cave, Uchiha Shisui was found still in a coma, and he rewrapped the bandages before returning to his dilapidated house. After washing and tidying up normally, Uzumaki Naruto came to the ninja school as if nothing had happened. Uzumaki Naruto. Inyazuka stepped aggressively in front of Uzumaki Naruto's seat, and slapped the table. The loud noise immediately attracted the attention of the whole class. Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji, Aberme Shino, all cast their gazes over. Then, they saw an extremely speechless scene. Inyazuka gave Uzumaki Naruto a glass of water with a smile on his face, and said in a flattering way, "Master Naruto, can you tell me if you have any way to make money? The dog food you bought for Akamaru is more expensive than what I eat." While speaking, Inyazuka Tiba was crying in his heart. Akamaru's food expenses are now 3,000 taels a day, and he only has 1,000 taels. It is true that people are not as good as dogs. Akamaru yelled wow, and rubbed Uzumaki Naruto's leg happily, and the dog food Uzumaki Naruto bought for it was delicious. Uzumaki Naruto smiled brightly, squeezed his shoulders and sighed. "I beat up some emotionless bastards yesterday, and my whole body hurts. If only someone could pinch it." The corners of Xiaoqiang's mouths twitched slightly. Inyazuka took a deep breath, walked behind Uzumaki Naruto full of flattery, and squeezed Uzumaki Naruto's shoulders graciously. "Master Naruto, do you think this strength is comfortable?" The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled into a subtle smile and said, "Not enough, try harder." Inyazuka tooth. He pinched for half an hour with a black face. Uzumaki Naruto nodded and began to impart his experience to Inyazuka. The surrounding Xiaoqiang all pricked up their ears. You guys know about Tamen Tendo and Tamenin? Inyazuka Tooth nodded flatteringly. I have a channel for that book, and I can sell it to you at the cost price, and then you can resell it. Uzumaki Naruto gave Inyazuka a look. Inyazuka Tooth was ecstatic. Great, Naruto, don't worry, I will definitely share the money I make with you. Xiaoqiang around also showed surprises. At this moment, Inyazuka Yu's face darkened, and he looked at Xiaoqiang around him with a dark face. You also want to hear? You bastards, just watch me massage Uzumaki Naruto. Xiaoqiang around all started awkwardly. Nonsense. Who made you so stupid? Inyazuka Ya was furious, and rushed towards the surrounding Xiaoqiang with his teeth and claws. There was an instant chaos in the class. Uzumaki Naruto smiled. Really? Compared to those filthy conspirators, these little guys are the purest. Naruto-kun. Little Hinata put a food box about half a meter high beside the seat with a red face, looked at Uzumaki Naruto beside her, stretched out her white and tender little hand, and said softly, Mr. Naruto, if you are not feeling well, I can click for you. Uzumaki Naruto rubbed little Hinata's hair vigorously. May I? Little Hinata nodded with a blushing face, and stretched out her tender little hand to grab Uzumaki Naruto's shoulder. Uzumaki Naruto suddenly felt his body go soft, as if even the acupuncture points in his body had been rubbed open, and he narrowed his eyes comfortably. Little Hinata, it's so comfortable, try harder. Yamanaka Ino was jealous, and trotted to Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto-kun, how about I give you a click too? The little Hinata was rarely tough, and said with a red face, no, Naruto-kun is mine. Not for you. The old father in the distance. Hyuga Hayashi looked at the scene in the classroom, his eyeballs almost burst into flames. Uzumaki Naruto. Chapter 38. Looking at the warm scene in the classroom. Hyuga Hayashi was standing on a tree outside the window, his white eyes almost bursting into flames. Uzumaki Naruto. You really deserve to die. To let such a cute, small, doll like Hinata give you a massage. Hyuga Hayashi's heart roared. Since I was a child, I was not willing to let little Hinata give me a massage, but my lovely little daughter actually gave Uzumaki Naruto a massage. The old father's anger could no longer be suppressed. He wants to rush in. He rushed in and beat the yellow-haired boy who seduced his daughter half to death. At this time, Hyuga Hayashi saw something and almost passed out of breath. Naruto-kun is mine, I won't give it to you. Little Hinata blushed, and looked at Yamanaka Ino firmly even though she was about to faint from embarrassment. Naruto-kun is my own, I have already bought Naruto-kun, Naruto-kun is my own, man. Little Hinata blushed more, and almost fainted. Yamanaka Ino also blushed a little, put the bento on the table, and said with a blushing face, Naruto-kun is mine too. And I've learned massage, so I'm sure it will make Naruto-kun more comfortable than you. Little Hinata shook her fist and said loudly. Blind eyes. In an instant, the veins in the corners of Hinata's eyes bulged, and the pupils turned into pure white. I can see acupuncture points with the white of my eyes, so I can make Naruto-kun more comfortable. Yamanaka Ino curled his mouth and almost cried. No matter how confident she is, she knows that her massage techniques cannot match the eyes of the Hyuga clan. Little Hinata looked at Yamanaka Ino, who was almost crying, and felt a little soft-hearted. She blushed and whispered, how about we give Naruto-kun a press together? Yamanaka Ino agreed in surprise. Hyuga Hayashi was almost mad. My little princess actually massaged Uzumaki Naruto with supercilious eyes. Damn it. Also massaged with other little girls. Can't take it anymore. Hyuga Hayashi burst into the classroom angrily, looking at Uzumaki Naruto almost cannibalistically. Uzumaki Naruto froze for a moment, then stood up and smiled, Father-in-law, why are you here? Hyuga Hayashi only felt his eyes go dark. What are you talking about? Listen to what you are saying, is this human language? Just when Hyuga Hayashi was about to roar, Uchiha Itachi with a cold face broke in and said in a deep voice. Sasuke, come back with me. Uchiha Sasuke froze for a moment. Nisan, what's the matter? Uchiha Itachi didn't answer, glanced at Hyuga Hayashi, and said, Hyuga Patriarch, you come too. Hyuga Hayashi frowned and walked over to Uchiha Itachi. The two talked for a while. Hyuga Hayashi's face changed drastically, and he asked, really? Uchiha Itachi nodded. Hyuga Hayashi couldn't care about Uzumaki Naruto anymore, and followed Uchiha Itachi out of the campus anxiously. What's going on here? The students in the class all showed surprised expressions. Why did Sasuke-kun leave in such a hurry? That is to say, school is not over yet. The patriarch of the Hyuga family has also left, didn't he come to settle accounts with Uzumaki Naruto? The teenagers in the class are very confused. Uzumaki Naruto knew what happened, but he just smiled lightly. Sarutobi Hiruzen is probably having a headache right now? In fact it is true. The heads of the various families gather at the Hokage building to listen to Uchiha Fugaku confronting Sarutobi Hiruzen loudly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was asked a head too big. I don't know, Uchiha Shisui just went out to perform a common mission. I'll get Uchiha Shisui back as soon as possible. I promise, Uchiha Shisui will not be in any danger. After finally sending Uchiha Fugaku away, Sarutobi Hiruzen happened to see Hyuga Hayashi. Remembering what happened 2 days ago, he said. Head Hyuga, wait a minute, I have something to talk to you about. After a while, Hyuga Hayashi slapped the table and said angrily. Master Hokage, I'm going to take Hyuga Hinata out of school for a while. Evening. Uzumaki Naruto leaned against the cave, looking at Uchiha Shisui darkly and indifferently. So, only a few people knew where my mother gave birth. Uchiha Shisui smiled bitterly. It should be said that only the 4th Hokage, 3rd Hokage, Shimura Danzo and individual medical ninjas know about it. Uzumaki Naruto didn't continue to ask. The answer is already obvious, Namikaze Minato's death was definitely something else. Thinking of Shimura Danzo's unscrupulous appearance in order to become Hokage, Uzumaki Naruto's expression gradually cooled down. My own father. Is this blocking their way? The next day, Uzumaki Naruto goes to school as usual. As soon as he stepped into the classroom, Uzumaki Naruto sensed something was wrong. The atmosphere in the classroom was extremely weird. Many Xiaoqiang looked at him worriedly, hesitating to speak, as if there was something in their hearts that they couldn't say. Uzumaki Naruto raised his eyebrows. What's the matter, everyone? Did something happen? Many Xiaoqiang quickly shook their heads. Nara Shikamaru, how can something happen? It's Naruto, you are overthinking. Inyazuka Tooth nodded quickly, that is to say, we drink as usual. Akimichi Koji, Naruto, would you like some potato chips first? Aber Meishino, Naruto, don't worry too much, everything is normal today. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and sat back on the chair, and suddenly said after a while. Something happened to little Hinata. Several Xiaoqiang gasped. Nara Shikamaru was dripping with cold sweat, and hurried forward and said, No, Hinata is just not feeling well, and she is resting at home for a while. Inyazuka Tooth also nodded frantically, Hinata is resting at home, there is nothing at all. Akimichi Koji rarely handed the potato chips to Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto, eat some potato chips, maybe Hyuga Hinata will be back in 2 days. Uzumaki Naruto smiled brightly. Yeah. Then I'll go and have a look. Chapter 39. Nara Shikamaru and other Xiaoqiangs were in cold sweat. They have been with Uzumaki Naruto for more than a year, so they naturally know Uzumaki Naruto's character. Under normal circumstances, Uzumaki Naruto's character is extremely gentle, but as long as little Hinata is involved, Uzumaki Naruto will become quite stubborn. This is like the Kunai throwing gambling last time. Get to the bottom of it. Isn't it Uchiha Sasuke who bothers Uzumaki Naruto and Hinata? Just interrupting made Uzumaki Naruto so angry. Now, Hyuga Hinata is suspended. Many Xiaoqiang dare not imagine the consequences of Uzumaki Naruto knowing the news. Nara Shikamaru said dryly, Naruto, the Hyuga clan is a big clan after all, they won't let you in so easily. Let's wait 2 more days, maybe little Hinata will be released. Uzumaki Naruto smiled brightly, but Nara Shikamaru couldn't see a smile from Uzumaki Naruto's eyes. Hey, Shikamaru, you said you let little Hinata out, so, little Hinata is grounded. Nara Shikamaru can't wait to slap her mouth. She is usually so smart, how could she lose the chain at a critical moment? Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto stood up and strode out the door. Naruto, you can't go there. Nara Shikamaru was extremely anxious, stepped forward and grabbed Uzumaki Naruto's shoulder, his face was full of anxiety. He also heard from his father that Hyuga Hinata was grounded yesterday. And it's not just grounding, I heard that there are more severe punishments in order to keep Hyuga Hinata away from Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto likes Hinata so much, if he saw that scene, he would definitely do something irrational. Inyazuka Kiba, Akimichi Koji, Aber Meishino. Even Uchiha Sasuke knew the seriousness of the matter, and quickly stepped forward and grabbed Uzumaki Naruto's arm to subdue him. Several Xiaoqiang hugged Uzumaki Naruto's thigh and arm tightly like koalas. However, Uzumaki Naruto seemed to be unhindered. With a bright smile, he abruptly dragged several Xiaoqiang towards the Hyuga family. Uchiha Sasuke's eyes almost popped out, and he lost his voice. Uzumaki Naruto, are you so strong? The weight of 5 teenagers was on Uzumaki Naruto, and he was dragged away by Uzumaki Naruto. What a strange force it is. I can't control it at all. Nara Shikamaru, with cold sweat on his head, hugged Uzumaki Naruto's thigh as he was dragged several hundred meters. And Uzumaki Naruto doesn't look tired at all. No solution anymore. Nara Shikamaru gritted her teeth fiercely, let go of Uzumaki Naruto's thigh, half kneeled on the ground, and said in mudra with both hands. Shadow imitation technique. Immediately, the shadow under Nara Shikamaru's feet connected to Uzumaki Naruto's shadow as if alive. Nara Shikamaru breathed a sigh of relief, as did Akimichi Koji and Yamanaka Ino. They know what Nara Shikamaru is capable of. Shadow escape, you can use shadows to control others and make the same actions as the caster. Although it is not good to control Uzumaki Naruto with ninjutsu, there is nothing they can do. If Uzumaki Naruto goes to the Hyuga clan, it is easy to be severely injured by the ninjas of the Hyuga clan. Uzumaki Naruto paused slightly, and glanced at the shadow under his feet. Then, step out. Boom. The shadow connecting Uzumaki Naruto was torn apart, and Nara Shikamaru's eyes widened suddenly. Are you kidding me? Uzumaki Naruto, he actually tore off his own shadow with his strength. This is ninjutsu. Let's do it together. Nara Shikamaru yelled. He also knew that Uzumaki Naruto, who was furious, could not be controlled by himself now. I see. Give it to me. Akimichi Koji and Yamanaka Ino quickly used their family secrets without too much nonsense. Expansion Jutsu. Shadow Imitation. Hard Turning Technique. Akimichi Koji's arm suddenly became tens of times larger, like a titan's arm, grabbing Uzumaki Naruto's body. The black shadow under Nara Shikamaru's feet is connected to Uzumaki Naruto's shadow again, trying to control Uzumaki Naruto's movements. Yamanaka Ino made a heart shape with the palm, and consciousness pierced Uzumaki Naruto's mind. Next second. Roll. 9 tails roared in Uzumaki Naruto's head. Yamanaka Ino's consciousness was blown out in an instant, his face was pale, and he sat limply on the ground, looking at Uzumaki Naruto's back in shock. What's that sound? Uzumaki Naruto, how angry do you have to be? Uzumaki Naruto did not stagnate in the slightest, stepping out step by step, dragging Akimichi Koji who was using the doubling technique forward. Nara Shikamaru's shadow was instantly torn off. Nara Shikamaru turned pale, looked at Uzumaki Naruto's back and couldn't help muttering, Uzumaki Naruto, how strong are you really going to be? In the past, although Nara Shikamaru felt that Uzumaki Naruto was very strong, he did not have a specific concept. But now, the young patriarchs of the Ino, Shika, Cho clan joined forces at the same time, but they failed to control Uzumaki Naruto, and were defeated by Uzumaki Naruto instead. Uchiha Sasuke looked on in shock. He thought he was the strongest in the class, the most. At most, at Uzumaki Naruto who has a strong kunai throwing technique. But now it seems that whether it is Nara Shikamaru or Akimichi Koji, they all have special abilities, and I may not be able to defeat them in battle. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto gradually disappear at the end of the street, Nara Shikamaru and other Xiaoqiangs looked at each other in blank dismay. Now how to do? Uzumaki Naruto certainly couldn't be stopped by their strength alone. But if Uzumaki Naruto is allowed to go alone, it is easy to have a dispute with the ninjas of the Hyuga clan, and he may be seriously injured. Nara Shikamaru gritted her teeth fiercely. I'm going to find my father, you follow. We represent Ino, Shika, Cho anyway. Even if the Hyuga clan wants to attack Naruto, they should show mercy for our sake. At the same time, 9 tails in the sealed space stood up and growled, Naruto, I've never seen you so angry. Do you need my uncle's strength? My uncle will control chakra and try his best not to let you run away. Chapter 40. Uzumaki Naruto paused, and then continued to stride towards the Hyuga clan, but his consciousness was already immersed in the seal. Dim sewer space. Uzumaki Naruto didn't know how many times he came here. Walking along the long road to the seal, Uzumaki Naruto looked at 9 tails standing up and waving their 9 tails covering the sky and covering the sun. Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile, Hey, Kurama, maybe I really want to use your strength. Although I have never used 9 tails chakra on a large scale. But Uzumaki Naruto believes that with his own will and adamantine sealing chains, it is not a problem to sustain a 4 tails state. Naruto, are you finally going to borrow my power? 9 tails looked down at Uzumaki Naruto with his huge head, and there was a hint of excitement in his deep voice. He thought about his first meeting with Uzumaki Naruto. That was just a 1.5-year-old baby. At that time, I wanted to kill Uzumaki Naruto to escape the seal, but failed. But the little baby didn't seem to be afraid of him. Instead, he came to the sealed space twice and 3 times, and sat outside the cage to talk to him. I didn't bother to talk to him, so I quietly let the little baby chatter outside the cage. Until Uzumaki Naruto was 4 years old. 9 tails remembered very clearly that time when Uzumaki Naruto was hit in the head with a stone and came to the sealed space in a coma. That was also the first time I proposed to lend chakra to Uzumaki Naruto in order to retaliate against the villagers of Konoha. Unfortunately, it was rejected by Uzumaki Naruto. Until today, Uzumaki Naruto has not once really relied on his own strength. Every time I come to the sealed space just to chat, 9 tails wonders if Uzumaki Naruto has masochism. If there is no masochism, how can he let others bully him for 7 years? What's more, he told Uzumaki Naruto's real-life experience early, but Uzumaki Naruto just smiled and said that he already knew. Even though 9 tails doesn't know Konoha village, they know that Hokage is the best boss. You are the son of Konoha's boss, not to mention being concealed and being bullied all day long. How can a normal person endure it? But Uzumaki Naruto not only endured it, he even kept smiling. Only Nine Tails knows how indifferent Uzumaki Naruto hides under his smile. I lend you strength, go ahead, kill all those ninjas who have bullied you and villagers with malicious intent, show all the darkness in your heart, destroy this damn village, I will not take your body. The sound of Nine Tails is extremely manic. Kill. Destroy. Kill all humans who insulted Uzumaki Naruto. Even though he is not the person involved, Nine Tails is also actively excited and frenzied. The suppressed volcano, is it finally going to erupt at this moment? No. Uzumaki Naruto unexpectedly shook his head. It's too early to borrow all of your chakra, after all. Kurama, you don't seem to fully agree with me yet. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and looked into Nine Tails' huge eyes. If Nine Tails fully agrees with himself, then he is the perfect Jinchuriki, and there will be no rampage. Nine Tails fell silent. He did not fully approve of Uzumaki Naruto, not that he did not trust, but the nature of the tail beast made him unable to identify with the weak. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, turned, and left, and said as he walked. Kurama, if we have the chance, let's fight. Although Nine Tails has a good relationship with him, if he is not strong enough, he cannot be recognized by Nine Tails. A fight is the best option. Nine Tails showed a slight smile, watched Uzumaki Naruto's leaving back, and growled, "Little brat, don't be too arrogant, you are 100 years too early to defeat me." Having said that, Nine Tails paused slightly, and said again. Naruto, you can talk to me now, what is your purpose? Nine Tails knows they don't know Uzumaki Naruto. Even though I grew up watching Uzumaki Naruto, I don't know this boy. Since Uzumaki Naruto mastered the adamantine sealing chains, the strength has Jonin level, why should he stay in Konoha village? Is there anything else worth remembering here? Nine Tails couldn't figure it out. He wanted to know more about Uzumaki Naruto. Get inside of Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto paused when he was about to disappear into the sealed space, tilted his head slightly, and showed a bright smile. Is it my purpose? There is only one purpose, to destroy this dirty and dark ninja world. Consciousness returns to the outside world. Uzumaki Naruto stopped, and Wei Blue's eyes looked at the Hyuga clan. System, how much money do I have? Uzumaki Naruto asked. Reporting to host, host still has 7.42 million. All used to buy probing ninjutsu. In the next second, Uzumaki Naruto closed Wei Blue's eyes, and the detection range changed from only line of sight to several kilometers away from Fang Yuan. Consciousness swept across the Hyuga family one place after another. Finally stopped in front of little Hinata's bedroom. Hyuga Hinata, don't stop, learn from your sister, and practice 10 sets of gentle fist, don't rest if you can't finish. The action is not standard, do it again. Why can't you learn from your sister, you are the head of the Hyuga clan, don't disgrace us. The ninjas of the Hyuga family looked at little Hinata with cold eyes, scolded him mercilessly, and hit little Hinata's arms and legs with sticks from time to time. Little Hinata's white palms became red and slightly swollen, but she still held back her tears and hit the stake in front of her. Bang! 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 Uzumaki Naruto, who was standing at the gate, had scarlet eyes, but he still resisted to watch. Xiao Qiang around did not dare to persuade him, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto worriedly, praying in his heart that Nara Shikamaru would call his father quickly. About half an hour passed. Little Hinata finally played 100 sets of gentle fist, her little hands were already swollen and red as if they were about to drip blood. Thump! The exhausted little Hinata fell to the ground, his face was pale, but he still held back and looked at the stern middle-aged ninja. Master Setsuna, can I go to school now? Hyuga sneered for a moment. That can't be done. If you go to school, you will definitely go to that fox demon kid, right? You are the clan, the head of the Hyuga clan in the future, our lives are in your hands, how can you hang out with that damn brat? Continue. Practice another 100 sets of gentle fist. When you forget that fox demon kid, or when you are better than your sister, you are eligible to stop. The head of the Hyuga clan cannot be a waste. Chapter 41. Hyuga reprimanded Hyuga Hinata harshly in an instant, and there was a trace of resentment and a trace of pride in the depths of the cold white eyes. Zongjia? Even if you are the clan, so what, you still have to be punished by your own branch house? Just based on your trash appearance, this is not as good as Hyuga Niji, what qualifications do you have to be the patriarch who leads the Hyuga clan? With a cold snort, Hyuga hit Hinata's hands with a stick in an instant, and scolded mercilessly. Not enough force, do you still have to be merciful when fighting the enemy? With your performance, what qualifications do you have to become the head of our Hyuga clan? You are still entangled with that fox demon kid, if you want me to say, let your sister become the clan. Little Hinata White's eyes were full of tears, but she still firmly tapped the stake in front of her with her little red hand. I will definitely meet Naruto-kun. Bang bang bang. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the sky at 45 degrees, his eyes completely turned scarlet, the bright red color seemed to drip blood. Little Hinata. Actually, I was punished because of myself. recalling the tears in little Hinata's eyes, the red palms, and the body that was close to fainting. Hoo. Uzumaki Naruto's chest rose and fell. Although little Hinata looks weak and has a gentle voice, Uzumaki Naruto knows that little Hinata has a very stubborn character. As long as she is determined, she will not change no matter what. Can make little Hinata show that tired look, I'm afraid, has been punished for a day and a night. Day and night without rest. Naruto. Nine Tails in the sealed space looked out of the cage in shock. The overwhelming orange-red chakra, like a tsunami, set off a wave of more than 10 meters and poured into Uzumaki Naruto's body. This is not chakra that overflows by itself. Naruto, you actually took my uncle's chakra. Nine Tails let out a low growl. It was hard for him to imagine what kind of thing could make Uzumaki Naruto, who had been calm since he was a child, be so angry. What Hokage? What Danzo? What's the plan? Uzumaki Naruto didn't care about anything, only the gate of the Hyuga clan could be seen in his scarlet eyes. He raised his footsteps and landed heavily. Crack. The floor tiles of the Kingshi board were crushed by Uzumaki Naruto's foot. Go down a few steps. A large piece of Kingshi board was trampled out of countless spider web-like cracks. Naruto, you calm down. Uchiha Sasuke, Akimichi Koji, Inyazuka Yat. Waiting for Xiaoqiang to panic, he persuaded him dryly. But see the crack at Uzumaki Naruto's feet. Several Xiaoqiang only felt their scalps go numb, and they didn't dare to approach Uzumaki Naruto at this moment. Sky. Just how strong is Uzumaki Naruto? And Shikamaru, how long will it take you to find your father? In the midst of the prayers for the stars and the moon, Nara Shikamaru finally arrived before Uzumaki Naruto. Father, hurry up and stop Uzumaki Naruto. Nara Shikamaru was panting with exhaustion, but he couldn't care about himself at all, looking at his father anxiously. Nara dear looked at the Kingshi road at the foot of Uzumaki Naruto for a long time, with a trace of solemnity in his eyes. Without saying a word, he made a mudra with his hands. Shadow head neck binding technique. Black's shadow spread from Narashika-isa's feet, without connecting to Uzumaki Naruto's shadow, and directly spread to Uzumaki Naruto's feet. The black shadow formed the shape of a palm, firmly pinning Uzumaki Naruto's feet to the ground. Nara Shikamaru breathed a sigh of relief. As expected of a father, this way you can control. Go away. An indifferent and piercing voice came. Uzumaki Naruto looked back with red eyes, and stomped hard. Boom. A large piece of Kingshi board was trampled to pieces, and the ground was terribly cracked. Narashika-isa's face turned pale, and she half knelt on the ground with a plop. Father. Narashikamaru's eyes widened sharply, looking at his father in disbelief. His father is elite jonin of Konoha village. The shadow head neck binding technique he used was crushed by Uzumaki Naruto with brute force. Naraluyu completely ignored his son, raised his head with a pale face, and stared at the blonde boy in front of him in shock. This power. 9 Tails, chakra of 9 Tails. The blonde boy in front of him seemed to be ignited with an orange flame, dark, terrifying, tyrannical, evil. Can't be wrong, this is chakra from 9 Tails. Uzumaki Naruto, gone berserk. Naraluyu's head was covered with cold sweat, his heart was beating wildly, and he said dryly, something has happened, Uzumaki Naruto, this is going to break the sky. 9 Tails. This is definitely the chakra of 9 Tails. Such a strong seal did not lock chakra of 9 Tails. This boy, how angry is he now? Nara Shikamaru didn't know what happened, and said anxiously, Father, can't even you control Uzumaki Naruto? Narashika-isa shook her head bitterly. He was also confused. Uzumaki Naruto shattered his shadow head neck binding technique just by stepping out. How could the power be so great? 9 Tails chakra, does it really have such a terrifying buff effect? Or? Uzumaki Naruto was already strong. Not daring to think about it anymore, Narashika-isa staggered and stood up. Don't get close to Uzumaki Naruto, I'm going to report to Master Hokage now, something big is going to happen. After speaking, Narashiju ran desperately to the Hokage building. Real. Something big happened. It's that little fox demon. The gatekeeper of the Hyuga clan saw Uzumaki Naruto approaching, with disgust in his eyes, and stopped him with a cold snort. Little ghost, the Hyuga clan is not for people like you, get out of here quickly. Don't come looking for trouble, or don't blame us for doing it. Uzumaki Naruto raised his head, his scarlet eyes showed no emotion, staring at the two gatekeepers and asked, where's little Hinata? The gatekeeper of the Hyuga family sneered. Miss is being punished, because of you monster, get out of here. Boom. The gatekeeper of the Hyuga family felt as if struck by lightning, and his body flew upside down like a cannonball, hitting the gate hard. Boom. The wooden gate was blown out of a big human-shaped hole, and the gatekeeper of the Hyuga clan fell to the ground, spitting blood continuously from his mouth. Chapter 42. Go away, don't come in the way. Uzumaki Naruto withdrew his fist, glanced indifferently at the gatekeeper of the Hyuga family who was lying on the ground and vomiting blood, and kicked hard on the gate. Boom. The huge wooden door was kicked more than 10 meters away, and fell to the ground with a bang, leaving sawdust all over the floor. The xiaoqiangs not far away were numb. Sky. That is a wooden door weighing hundreds of catties. You just kicked it away, can you respect the weight of the wooden door? Uzumaki Naruto, this is too strong. Looking at the back of Uzumaki Naruto gradually disappearing, the other gatekeeper came back to his senses. Ignoring the blood-spitting companion, the gatekeeper tore away the signal flare and roared loudly. Someone has invaded the Hyuga clan, alert, level 1 alert, all ninjas are here to gather. At the same time, the ninjas from all over the Hyuga family raised their heads one after another, and their faces changed drastically when they saw the red light in the sky. Emergency assembly order. What happened? Did someone invade the Hyuga clan? Could it be those damn Cloud Shinobi village ninjas? They're still trying to take our eyes off. The ninjas of the Hyuga clan walked out of the house angrily, and a large number of ninjas of the Hyuga clan gathered together. When they learned that the intruder was Uzumaki Naruto, their anger not only did not ease, but became even more angry. Humph, it's that little fox demon. How dare you invade the Hyuga clan, I really don't know how to live or die. Is it true that anyone in our Hyuga family can enter? Come here for the young lady? It's ridiculous, how can he have the qualifications to meet our Hyuga clan's head family? You must give him a good lesson. The ninja of the Hyuga clan rubbed their fists and walked towards Uzumaki Naruto angrily. Nine Tails Chakra? Snort? What is that? The gentle fist of the Hyuga family can imprison chakra, as long as the acupuncture points are sealed, even the chakra of Nine Tails is useless. Soon, a large number of ninjas of the Hyuga clan gathered and stood in front of Uzumaki Naruto, looking at Uzumaki Naruto with bad eyes. Really are. Uzumaki Naruto stopped, staring indifferently at the ninjas of the Hyuga clan in front of him. Do you want to die? Master Patriarch, it's not good. Uzumaki Naruto broke out and Nine Tails Chakra broke in. The ninjas of the Hyuga family rushed into the chief's office anxiously. When they saw Hyuga Hayashi, they hurriedly said, Master Chief, Uzumaki Naruto broke in. What should we do? Hyuga Hayashi put down the document in his hand, and said calmly, Don't worry, it's just chakra, don't worry too much. Let the elite jonin of the clan do it, let their gentle fist method imprison Uzumaki Naruto's chakra flow, and then just throw him out and don't allow him to come in again. Seeing Hyuga Hayashi's orderly appearance, the ninjas of the Hyuga clan gradually calmed down, and couldn't help but said, Master Patriarch, do we really need to do this? Uzumaki Naruto is Nine Tails Jinchuriki no matter what, Master Hokage even spoke. And Missy and Uzumaki Naruto are both children now, it's okay to like each other, maybe when they grow up. Wrong. Hyuga Hayashi shook his head and said in a deep voice. Hinata's character seems to be weak, but she is actually very strong. The things she believes will generally not change. How can I make my daughter like a short-lived ghost? Hyuga Hayashi said with a gloomy face, I ask you, count the entire history, but among the Jinchuriki who sealed the tail beast, which one has a good death? Uzumaki Naruto is still young, but when he grows up, who can guarantee that he won't be the next Jinchuriki who goes berserk? The ninja of the Hyuga clan was thoughtful. Really? None of the Jinchuriki in the major hidden villages had a good death. Even Uzumaki Kushina, who had the strongest seal, was tricked during childbirth, causing Nine Tails to run away and die. But the ninjas of the Hyuga clan were still a little worried. Master Patriarch, Uzumaki Naruto has exploded Nine Tails chakra, really, is there no problem? Hyuga Hayashi frowned. What is the problem? Don't take Jinchuriki too seriously. Jinchuriki is not a tailed beast. Even if Uzumaki Naruto goes berserk, he can at most have the strength close to Chunin. With the ninjas who supported him in the past. Boom. A loud bang interrupted Hyuga Hayashi's words. The door of the office was pushed open, and bloody Hyuga clan ninjas stumbled in. The two people in the office stood up abruptly, staring at the ninja who barged in with wide-eyed eyes. Raihi, what did you do? Thump. Hyuga Raihi, covered in blood, knelt down on the ground, spat out a mouthful of blood, raised his head and said weakly, Master Patriarch, it's not good, Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto, wow. Hyuga Hayashi quickly walked out from behind the desk, squatted on the ground and helped Hyuga Hayashi up and asked, What's the matter, what's wrong with Uzumaki Naruto? Uzumaki Naruto, he killed all the ninjas he supported in the past. After saying such a sentence, Hyuga Raihi's head sank and he passed out completely. Hyuga Hayashi's face suddenly changed, and he slowly put Hyuga Hayashi down, pushed open the door of the office and walked out. Are you kidding me? Even if Uzumaki Naruto goes violently into Three Tails state, it is impossible to defeat the supporting ninjas. In the past, all the supporting ninjas were jonin. How could this be? Is there a mistake in the information? Coming to a corner, Hyuga Hayashi made a turn, watching the scene in front of him, his pupils narrowed sharply. Originally, this was a forest where the ninjas of the Hyuga clan could practice gentle fist. But now, Hyuga Hayashi couldn't help but wiped his eyes. Many ninjas of the Hyuga clan were hung on trees, planted upside down in the soil, and some even floated in a distant stream. Without exception. Blood stained his clothes red and he lost consciousness. The more you walk in, the more shocking you will see. Dozens of ninjas from the Hyuga clan fell to the ground in disorder. It doesn't look like a forest at all. More like a killing scene after a battlefield. This is all caused by Uzumaki Naruto. Hyuga Hayashi was stunned. Chapter 43. Go down the street. Hyuga Hayashi felt his mouth getting dry. The ninjas of the Hyuga family fell to the ground in disorder, and the blood on the ground almost merged into a pool of blood. Although he didn't die, at least 3 ribs were broken, and at most even both arms and hands were broken, making him almost invisible. How did that happen? Hyuga Hayashi was puzzled. Even if Uzumaki Naruto really ran away, with the supercilious eyes of the Hyuga clan and gentle fist, it is impossible to fall into such a miserable state. Ah! Monster, monster! Run, it's not an opponent at all, it's not Nine Tails' power, it's Uzumaki Naruto's power, he's too strong. There were waves of wailing and shocking and terrified voices ahead. Hyuga Hayashi shrank his pupils, stepped forward without saying a word, and soon met the ninjas of the Hyuga clan who were still fighting. But Hyuga Hayashi didn't care about his compatriots at all, but looked at Uzumaki Naruto in disbelief. 3 orange-red tails waved behind Uzumaki Naruto, the body was covered with red chakra, and the eyes and red fingers became extremely sharp, and the fangs even turned into fangs. It's just a humanoid-tailed beast. But that doesn't shock Hyuga Hayashi because he's already prepared. What shocked Hyuga Hayashi the most was the 4 golden locks that spread out from Uzumaki Naruto's back. What kind of 4 golden locks are there? The golden light is bright, like a galaxy, spanning hundreds of meters in the sky, forming a big gold net in the sky. Uzumaki Naruto in the center of the golden lock looks like a god. Indifferently waving his palm, he can easily control the Mantian gold, madly attacking the remaining Hyuga clan ninjas. All the ninjas who were attacked by Jinshuo had their bones broken and flew out screaming. Adamantine ceiling chains. Hyuga Hayashi's complexion changed drastically. He finally knew why the ninjas of the Hyuga clan suffered heavy losses. Adamantine sealing chains. This is the strongest seal that can suppress Nine Tails chakra. It is known as the strongest seal in the ninja world. If it is wrapped or touched by the golden lock, it will suppress the chakra in the body. The ninjas of the Hyuga family are the best at physical skills, but in front of adamantine sealing chains, they are like pigs and sheep waiting to be slaughtered without any power to fight back. Uzumaki Naruto actually awakened the adamantine sealing chains. Could his identity be? Hyuga Hayashi was overwhelmed. From the information he knows, although Uzumaki Naruto's surname is Uzumaki, it actually has nothing to do with the Uzumaki family. This is not uncommon in the ninja world. It seems that many people in the ninja world have the surname Nara. Those are branch houses that were separated many years ago, and they no longer have the ability to awaken the connection of student status. But Uzumaki Naruto unexpectedly awakened the adamantine sealing chains that only the direct descendants of the Uzumaki family can awaken. A terrifying answer came to Hyuga Hayashi's mind. He didn't dare to continue to think about it, and the technique appeared beside Uzumaki Naruto. Before Uzumaki Naruto could react, he covered chakra with the end of his fingers and shouted. Gentle fist 8 trigrams 128 palms. 2 palms. 4 palms. 6 palms. 8 palms. 12 palms. 24 palms. Hyuga Hayashi slammed Uzumaki Naruto's acupuncture points wildly with the end of his 10 fingers. 128 palms. After hitting all 128 palms, the Nine Tails chakra on Uzumaki Naruto's body gradually decreased. Hyuga Hayashi breathed a sigh of relief, apparently sealing the acupuncture points in Uzumaki Naruto's body. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto turned his head slightly, looked at Hyuga Hayashi with scarlet eyes, and said indifferently, Hinata's father, are you tickling me? Hyuga Hayashi's complexion changed drastically. You can still move. 8 trigrams 128 palms can even imprison your movements. Uzumaki Naruto shook his neck, looking at Hyuga Hayashi with scarlet eyes, this kind of thing is completely useless. 9 tails. Uzumaki Naruto roared from the bottom of his heart. Next second. Boom. The originally imprisoned Nine Tails chakra boiled again, gushing out like a tsunami, instantly shattering the Hyuga Hayashi chakra in various acupuncture points of Uzumaki Naruto. The dark red chakra burned on Uzumaki Naruto's body, almost turning into blood red, exuding evil and tyrannical power. Hyuga Hayashi was forced to take 2 steps back, looking at Uzumaki Naruto's back in shock. 4 tails. Originally, Uzumaki Naruto had only 3 orange-red chakra behind him, but now there is an extra tail, all of which have turned into blood red. Get in the way. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Hyuga Hayashi with icy eyes. The right hand sticks out. The blood-red chakra gathered into a palm, like the sharp claws of a nine-tails fox, grabbing Hyuga Hayashi fiercely. At the same time, the 4 golden locks in the sky clattered, like gold meteors, and stabbed down like gold javelins. Revolving heaven. Hyuga Hayashi roared with a ferocious face, his body suddenly spun, and chakra gushed out from the acupuncture points all over his body. Blue's high-speed rotating oval absolute defense protected Hyuga Hayashi inside. Nine Tails Chakra's scarlet blood-red claws slapped hard. Boom. Horrific explosion waves sounded, deafening, like an earthquake, and the high-speed rotating revolving heaven was instantly blown up. Hyuga Hayashi's face was pale, and his figure flew out like a meteorite, crashing into a rockery in the distance with a bang. Boom. The rockery was blasted into pieces in an instant, and Hyuga Hayashi spit out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground with a plop. How so? Hyuga Hayashi raised his head weakly and looked at Uzumaki Naruto in front of him in disbelief. Just 4 tails. Can you beat yourself? Uzumaki Naruto's expression was indifferent. 4 tails? What about 4 tails? In the original book, Uzumaki Naruto 4 tails' last shot almost killed Orochimaru. Hyuga Hayashi? Although it is also an elite jonin, it is not a star and a half worse than Orochimaru. Without waiting for Hyuga Hayashi to stand up, the gold javelin formed by adamantine sealing chains hit him hard in the body. Boom. Hyuga Hayashi's body flew upside down, hit several big trees one after another, broke countless bones, and vomited blood. Chapter 44. Wow. Hyuga Hayashi fell from the ceiling of the house and hit the beam, spat out a mouthful of blood, and fell heavily to the ground. After getting up awkwardly and weakly, Hyuga Hayashi took a look at his injuries. 4 broken ribs, cracked leg bones, broken arm, Hyuga Hayashi couldn't help but take a deep breath as the intense pain flooded into his brain. It hurts? It's not an opponent at all. At this moment, a jonin of the Hyuga clan with a broken arm and a broken leg was blasted into the house by the golden lock with a bang. After crawling out screaming, jonin of the Hyuga clan happened to see Hyuga Hayashi, and said in disbelief, "Master Patriarch, even you are not a match." Hyuga Hayashi shook his head bitterly. Too strong. Uzumaki Naruto's strength is too strong. It's not just the power of 9 tails, but the power of Uzumaki Naruto itself is too strong. He rampages to 4 tails, the chakra on his body has turned into blood red, and the tyranny and darkness in it are close to complete rampage, but Uzumaki Naruto, he can still maintain a human state. Jonin of the Hyuga clan gasped, stood up in embarrassment and looked out the window. Really? Uzumaki Naruto with 4 blood-red tails behind him not only did not lose his mind, but his eyes were indifferent. Hyuga Hayashi said bitterly. It stands to reason that this terrifying chakra would be replaced by any Jinchuriki, who would lose his mind and become a tailed beast. But Uzumaki Naruto suppressed all of this with his own willpower. This boy's willpower and strength, how strong is it? Jonin of the Hyuga clan couldn't help swallowing when he heard that. Strong body, strong willpower, the power to suppress the 9 tails chakra, plus the strongest seal adamantine sealing chains. Uzumaki Naruto's strength is almost no weaker than the normal jonin. How old is Uzumaki Naruto? 6.5 years old? 7 years old? This kind of strength, the patriarch, you did something wrong. Jonin of the Hyuga clan is heartbroken. Hyuga Hayashi nodded bitterly, I regret it too. 9 Tails Demon Fox has experienced 3rd generation Jinchuriki in total. 1st generation Jinchuriki Uzumaki Mito. 2nd generation Jinchuriki Uzumaki Kushina. Although these two can also control chakra of 9 tails, they are all forcibly controlled by adamantine sealing chains, and they cannot be regarded as perfect Jinchuriki. But Uzumaki Naruto is different. He can control consciousness in 4 tails state. Maybe it is really possible to become the first perfect 9 tails Jinchuriki in history. It's fine now. Uzumaki Naruto ran away, 4 tails remained conscious, but the enemy was their Hyuga clan. Well. Hyuga Hayashi's intestines were full of remorse, and he wished to give his previous self 2 mouths. He stood up in embarrassment and said, How did you make Uzumaki Naruto so angry? Jonin of the Hyuga clan froze for a moment. Master Patriarch, what are you talking about? We just came here to stop Uzumaki Naruto. Hyuga Hayashi. Uzumaki Naruto maintained the state of 4 tails, let the golden lock circle around him, and walked into the depths of the Hyuga clan indifferently with his eyes. Uzumaki Naruto paused as he approached little Hinata's house. He can hear. The sound of hitting a stake can be heard. Boom. Uzumaki Naruto kicked open the gate and glanced around, just in time to see Hyuga Setsuna, who was hitting little Hinata's arm with a wooden stick. Ignoring Hyuga's stunned gaze for a moment, Uzumaki Naruto gathered the tyrannical 9 tails chakra and walked straight to the wobbly little Hinata. Looking at little Hinata's wobbly body and red and swollen hands, Uzumaki Naruto clenched his fists, hugged little Hinata in his arms and said softly. Hinata, I'm late. I am really late. I should know that I am not the powerful Xianming in the original book, but a little ghost known as a monster. Without showing strength, how could the Hyuga family let little Hinata have too good a relationship with themselves? Naruto-kun. Little Hinata's face turned red, and she said in a daze, am I dreaming? Uzumaki Naruto shook his head, gently stroking little Hinata's face. No, it's not a dream, I will not let anyone bully you after I come to pick you up. Now that I'm here, Hinata, rest well. Little Hinata smiled sweetly, then fell asleep in Uzumaki Naruto's arms. Uzumaki Naruto hugged the little Hinata quietly like this, and the previous bits and pieces emerged in his mind. When he was scolded as a monster, only little Hinata came to comfort him. When she was hungry, little Hinata came over with a huge food box to deliver lunch to herself. When he was down, little Hinata would wave his little fist to motivate himself. Hyuga stared dumbfounded for a moment. He stared dumbfounded at Uzumaki Naruto, who was like no one else. He recognized the tail of chakra on Uzumaki Naruto, but he was a little surprised. The chakra of 9 tails, would it be so peaceful? Probably not 9 tails chakra. Hyuga muttered to himself for a moment, his face became cold again, and he scolded, Uzumaki Naruto, who allowed you to come in? Get out quickly, the eldest lady of the Hyuga clan is not something you can covet, and the eldest lady still has to undergo training and has no time to accompany you here. Uzumaki Naruto's red eyes glanced at Hyuga Setsuna, and immediately, Hyuga Setsuna took 2 or 3 steps back in fright. Standing up, Uzumaki Naruto came to the room with little Hinata in his arms, gently put little Hinata on the bed, covered the quilt, and kissed little Hinata on the forehead. Having done all this, Uzumaki Naruto closed the door. Next second, Uzumaki Naruto's breath changed drastically in an instant. Huang. 9 tails chakra at peace, revealing that the rage and evil that was his has faded into blood red. The blood on Uzumaki Naruto's red chakra is boiling, 4 tails are waving, and 4 golden locks are spreading. Hyuga was so frightened that he fell to the ground for a moment, looking at the blonde boy in horror, like a demon who came out of hell. 9 tails, really the chakra of 9 tails. Chapter 45. 9 tails. 9 tails demon fox. Hyuga fell to the ground in an instant, looking at Uzumaki Naruto, who looked like a demon in horror. His intestines were about to turn green. He recognized it. The bloody and tyrannical chakra is exactly the same as the 9 tails chakra during the 9 tails rebellion. He thought that Uzumaki Naruto didn't run away, but now it seems that Uzumaki Naruto deliberately suppressed 9 tails chakra to keep the 9 tails chakra from frightening the weak Hyuga Hinata. Thinking of this answer, Hyuga's hair stood on end for an instant. Now, Hyuga Hinata was sent to the house. Only myself. Gilu. Hyuga broke out in cold sweat instantly, swallowed his saliva, got up in embarrassment, used both hands and feet, and ran out as hard as he could. Call out. Uzumaki Naruto stared at Hyuga indifferently for a moment, and with a thought, a golden lock pierced out from behind like a javelin. Bah! The gold chain pierced Hyuga Setsuna's foot like a javelin, nailing him to the ground, blood flowing. Ah! Hyuga's eyeballs were about to pop out in an instant, and he screamed uncontrollably while clutching his right foot. Uzumaki Naruto walked indifferently in front of Hyuga Setsuna, squatted down slightly, put his right hand on his shoulder and said, "Where are you headed? Could it be that you want to escape? It's already done so terribly." Hyuga shivered all over for a moment, turned around in horror, and happened to meet the indifferent eyes of Uzumaki Naruto orangutan red. Uzumaki Naruto. At this moment, Hyuga felt the fear from the bottom of his heart. It's not 9 tails chakra, but Uzumaki Naruto, a boy who can't see any emotion from those scarlet eyes. Hyuga tentatively moved the sole of the foot pierced by the golden lock for a moment, and the piercing pain flooded into his brain. There is no way to move, let alone mobilize a shred of chakra, all suppressed by adamantine sealing chains. You are crazy. You can't hurt me. I am a ninja of the Hyuga clan. If you hurt me, the patriarch will not let you go. Hyuga growled with a ferocious face in an instant. Now he is like a pig and sheep waiting to be slaughtered, he can only expect to use the patriarch to frighten this boy. Uzumaki Naruto tilted his neck, his red eyes looked at the entrance of the courtyard. Adamantine sealing chains. He spat out a few words indifferently, and the gold chain shot out like a golden dragon, entangled a certain Hyuga family ninja with a clatter. Thump. The ninja of the Hyuga family collapsed in front of Hyuga Setsuna in embarrassment. Hyuga's eyes trembled in an instant, and he looked at the middle-aged ninja in disbelief and lost his voice. Master Patriarch. That's right. The middle-aged ninja who looks like a dead pig bound by the golden chain is Hyuga Hayashi. At this time, Hyuga Hayashi's face was flushed red, and he desperately tried to break free from the golden lock, but to no avail, it made him look like a worm instead. Uzumaki Naruto, let me go quickly. Hyuga Hayashi growled loudly in embarrassment. He couldn't have been defeated so easily, but Uzumaki Naruto's adamantine sealing chains were too restraining for the taijutsu ninja. Anyone who is touched by the chains of adamantine sealing chains will instantly be suppressed by the chakra in the body, turning into a common who has no power to fight back. Whispering. Uzumaki Naruto stared at Hyuga Hayashi indifferently. You are Hinata's father, so I won't hurt you seriously, but you are too incompetent as a father, I will punish you. Hyuga Hayashi almost vomited blood from anger. Don't hurt me seriously. I have broken 4 or 5 ribs, leg bones, and hand bones. Do you have to kill me to be considered a serious injury? Etc. Punish? Hyuga Hayashi looked at Uzumaki Naruto in horror. The gold chain clattered, instantly carrying Hyuga Hayashi to the sky, wrapping around his legs and hanging him upside down. Ah! Uzumaki Naruto! Hayashi felt the blood welling up in his heart, and the anger almost drove him crazy, roaring with heart-piercing anger. I am the patriarch of the Hyuga clan, how can I be hung in the sky in such a disgrace? Noisy! Uzumaki Naruto stretched out his right hand indifferently, and the gold chain seemed to turn into a tentacle, and it stabbed directly into Hyuga Hayashi's mouth. Woo woo woo! Hyuga Hayashi whimpered. The intense shame made him wish he could faint on the spot. Regret. Remorse. Hyuga Hayashi, not to mention regretting his guts, wished he could go back to yesterday and kill himself in Hokage's office. Why should I stop Uzumaki Naruto from dating Hinata? Hyuga Hinata didn't save it, and hundreds of Hyuga clan ninjas were seriously injured, and he was hung in midair. It's like losing my wife and losing my army. Damn it! Hyuga Hayashi wanted to slap himself twice in the mouth. Hyuga stared blankly at the patriarch who was suspended in midair for a moment. Turned out to be Uzumaki Naruto was punched in. The last bargaining chip in his heart disappeared, and Hyuga's psychological defense collapsed in an instant. All the snot and tears flowed down and begged, Uzumaki Naruto, it was really just a normal training just now, please let me go, I know I was wrong. Uzumaki Naruto flashed a nonchalant smile. Continue. Hyuga froze for a moment. Uzumaki Naruto said indifferently, I let you continue to beg and beat yourself hard, maybe I will let you go. Hyuga was ecstatic for a moment, fanned his cheek without saying a word, and begged even harder. Crack. Really, I was really wrong. Crack. I shouldn't bully the eldest lady of the Zone family like this, let alone offend you, please let me go. Crack. Really, I really know I was wrong, and I will never dare again. I will apologize to Missy. Crack. I will kneel down and apologize to Missy. I will never dare to punish Missy again. Looking at Hyuga Moji who couldn't help slapping his cheeks, Hyuga Hayashi who was hanging upside down in the sky was full of anger. He just said why Uzumaki Naruto is so angry. So it's because UBD was punishing Hinata in private. And myself, it was through Uzumaki Naruto that I found out that little Hinata was secretly punished. Hyuga Hayashi gritted his teeth in his heart. He knew that because of the system of the branch house and the main family, the Hyuga branch house has always been dissatisfied with the Hyuga main family, and even held a resentful attitude. Unexpectedly, these bastards did not dare to attack him, and instead vented their anger on Hinata, who was only 7 years old. When I come down, I have to teach you a good BD. Hyuga Hayashi glared at Hyuga Setsuna just in time to hear Uzumaki Naruto's indifferent voice. Run! Hyuga looked up at Uzumaki Naruto with surprise on his face for a split second. Uzumaki Naruto pointed to the gate which was only 10 meters away, showing an indifferent smile. Run, run out and I will spare you. Chapter 46. Door. 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 Hyuga looked at the door in ecstasy for a split second. I know it, I know Uzumaki Naruto dare not kill. I won the bet. As long as you give this brat some face, he won't dare to kill, even under the interference of Nine Tails Chakra. Hyuga almost laughed out loud inwardly for a split second. After all, the kid is still a kid, not to mention his cowardly personality, hesitant to do things, he must be afraid of the trial of Konoha village. Despite the ecstasy in his heart, Hyuga Setsuna still nodded gratefully to Uzumaki Naruto. Thank you Naruto-sama, thank you Naruto-sama, I'm going to get out, I will definitely apologize to Hinata-sama. While speaking, Hyuga used both hands and feet in an instant, dragging the pierced soles towards the gate in an extremely embarrassing manner. Hyuga Hayashi looked at the embarrassed Hyuga Setsuna, so ashamed that he wanted to die on the spot. How could the Hyuga family have such a softie? You are Jonin. How can you be so shameless? Even if you resent the Zone family, you can't be so ashamed. Disappointed by Hyuga Setsuna, even Hyuga Hayashi was disappointed by Uzumaki Naruto. Because of your anger, I was broken 4 or 5 ribs by adamantine sealing chains, my hands and feet were broken, and I was seriously injured. Result. You just let go of the culprit so lightly? This is too soft? At least break his hands and feet. Uzumaki Naruto didn't know what Hyuga Hayashi was thinking, nor was he interested, he just watched Hyuga's climbing step by step with his orangutan eyes. Seeing Hyuga climb out 1 meter in an instant, Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled into a nonchalant smile. Adamantine sealing chains. Call out. The sound of breaking the sky sounded. Bah! The gold chain pierced through Hyuga Setsuna's left foot like a javelin. Ah! Hyuga Momo, who still had surprise on his face, suddenly felt a sharp pain, his pupils dilated, and he screamed heart-piercingly. My feet! My feet! Ah! It hurts so bad, damn it, it hurts so much. My foot was pierced through, ah! Uzumaki Naruto. Hyuga's face was distorted by the pain in an instant, turned around, looked at Uzumaki Naruto and roared, "You still dare to shoot at me, didn't you promise me, as long as I leave?" Before the words were finished, Hyuga thought of something for a moment. He didn't know whether it was pain or fright, and cold sweat wet his back instantly. He thought of... Hyuga turned his head stiffly in an instant, and looked at the gate 9 meters away from him with terrified eyes. "Leave the gate! Let yourself go!" Ah! Hyuga's face turned ferocious in an instant, and he grabbed the turf with both hands, climbing forward desperately. 8 meters. Uzumaki Naruto's indifferent opening. Adamantine ceiling chains. The gold chain shot out like a javelin again, piercing Hyuga Setsuna's left palm. Ah! Hyuga screamed again in pain for a split second, but he didn't even bother to stop, crawling towards the distant gate with a grim expression. 7 meters. Adamantine ceiling chains. The gold chain ran through Hyuga Setsuna's right palm this time. 6 meters. Adamantine ceiling chains. The gold chain pierced Hyuga Setsuna's left calf. 5 meters. Adamantine ceiling chains. The gold chain pierced Hyuga Setsuna's right calf. 4 meters. Adamantine ceiling chains. The gold chain pierced Hyuga Setsuna's left arm. 3 meters. Adamantine ceiling chains. The gold chain pierced Hyuga Setsuna's right arm. With a distance of 7 meters, Hyuga's limbs were all shattered in an instant, comminuted fractures, and there was no possibility of recovery. The blood flowing from the limbs left a trail of blood on the ground. Hyuga Hayashi, hanging upside down in the sky, turned pale. "This is a murderer. Give despair first, then hope, then despair. It's just hell's punishment." Hyuga Hayashi's voice was unusually dry. He retracted his previous thoughts. Uzumaki Naruto is not a softie, but a downright devil. This is not intended to release Hyuga Setsuna, it is clearly intended to impose a punishment dozens of times more severe than his own. Give hope first, then despair. Let people sink into the endless darkness in despair. This is the most terrifying punishment in the world. Hyuga Hayashi can feel his despair without looking at Hyuga's momentary appearance. Obviously only 10 meters away. A normal person can cover the road in 8 seconds, but at this moment it is as close as Tianya. 3 meters, only 3 meters. Hyuga looked at the door in front of him with a ferocious face for a moment, buried his head in the ground fiercely, and rubbed his chin forward little by little. He wants to escape. He must escape. He's going to get revenge on Uzumaki Naruto, and Hyuga Hinata, and he won't let these two damned brats go. He wants to take revenge tenfold, 100-fold for the humiliation and torture he has suffered. 2 meters. The gold chain penetrated Hyuga Setsuna's thigh, shattering the bones of the thigh severely, and blood spilled on the ground. Ah! Hyuga roared heart-piercingly for a moment, but still rubbed forward desperately. 1 meter. The gold chain shot out again, piercing the bone of Hyuga Setsuna's left thigh and smashing the bone into pieces. Ah! Hyuga let out a heart-piercing roar for an instant, and slammed his chin to the ground again. Pass. I am coming. Hyuga looked at the scene in front of him in ecstasy for a moment. Even though it is only the common grass, Hyuga has a feeling of seeing heaven for a moment, and he can't wait to kiss the ground in front of him with his mouth. I am coming out. I escaped, my uncle climbed 10 meters, ha ha ha. Hyuga burst into tears in an instant, laughed loudly, and touched the ground 10 meters away with his hands like a new life. Hyuga Hayashi also breathed a sigh of relief at this time. Fortunately, Hyuga Setsuna's character is tough, otherwise he would have escaped. Hyuga Hayashi's voice stopped abruptly, and the elder stared with white eyes, looking at what happened below in disbelief. The gold chain is wrapped around Hyuga Setsuna's right foot. The clattering gold chain, regardless of Hyuga's teeth biting the ground for a moment, dragged him back to the starting position mercilessly. Uzumaki Naruto said indifferently. The action is not standard enough, do it again. Chapter 47. What? Hyuga Hayashi looked down at the scene in disbelief. The action is not standard enough. Want to do it again. Hyuga Hayashi whimpered loudly. What a joke. For the previous 10 meters, each meter broke Hyuga's bones in an instant, and it seemed like he had climbed for a lifetime in just 10 meters. I have to climb another 10 meters, isn't this a promise? Hyuga looked at Uzumaki Naruto desperately for a split second. This moment. He recalled what happened in the yard before, when he was proud and said to Hyuga Hinata proudly. The action is not standard enough, do it 100 times. Ha ha ha. Hyuga laughed desperately for a moment, he never thought that the world report would come so soon. My previous self was still proudly reprimanding Hyuga Hinata, and now, in turn, I was reprimanded by Uzumaki Naruto. Run! With Uzumaki Naruto's indifferent opening, the gold chain shot out again, piercing Hyuga Setsuna's shoulder. Ah! Hyuga screamed in despair for a moment, and dragged his nearly disabled body towards the door little by little, but he could no longer see any anger. Just over 2 meters. The blood had already stained the whole road red, with a plop, Hyuga's head hit the path heavily for an instant and he lost consciousness. Hyuga Hayashi, heart beating wildly, looked nervously at Uzumaki Naruto below. No way. Won't kill people. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto's cruel methods, Hyuga Hayashi absolutely believes that Uzumaki Naruto has the courage to kill people. As long as Uzumaki Naruto moves his finger slightly, the gold chain can penetrate Hyuga Setsuna's heart. However, unexpectedly, Uzumaki Naruto just glanced indifferently at Hyuga Setsuna, turned and walked towards Hyuga Hinata's house. Hyuga Hayashi was a little surprised, but when he saw Hyuga covered in blood, he understood everything instantly. Murder and heart. Hyuga's limbs were broken in an instant, and his fractures were comminuted. Even if he didn't die, he would be a useless person. Every day in the future, he will live with resentment and pain, but he will never have the possibility of revenge. Hyuga Hayashi muttered to himself. However, his face had turned pale, and cold sweat dripped uncontrollably. Sky. 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 What a cruel method. Isn't everyone in the village saying that he has a gentle personality and a smile as bright as the sun? Is this really that Uzumaki Naruto? Why the Uzumaki Naruto that appeared in front of my eyes is a demon? No. This method is even more cruel than the devil. Little Hinata. Uzumaki Naruto went to little Hinata's bed and sat down, looking at the sleeping little Hinata with a helpless smile on his face. The index finger poked little Hinata's face, and the sleeping little Hinata showed an aggrieved expression. Uzumaki Naruto smiled helplessly. Little Hinata, that's why I said before that I want you to choose me, because only you can make me lose my mind like this. Scorch style. Adamantine sealing chains. Nine tails chakra. With the combination of my 3 strongest abilities, I barely have the strength close to elite Jonin, and it is too early to expose. But when he thought of little Hinata in pain, he couldn't suppress the anger in his heart no matter what. Naruto-kun. Little Hinata murmured to herself in her sleep. Uzumaki Naruto regained his composure and laughed dumbly, and poked little Hinata's face again. Well, it doesn't matter. Half an hour ago. Hokage building. Nara Shikamaru rushed to the Hokage building in a hurry, and pushed open the door of Hokage's office without knocking on the door. But he didn't see the Hokage, and after asking Umbu carefully, he learned that the Hokage had gone to the route. With a curse in his heart, Naraluyu rushed to the route again in a hurry. On the way, Narashiju was taken aback by the appearance of the roots as if they were on fire, but he didn't care about it, and pushed open the door of Danzo's office. Master Hokage, it's not good. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo were taken aback, turned their heads in shock, and happened to see Narashikaku who was panting. What happened? Can't you even knock on the door? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Narashika Issa with an ugly face. The sound just now almost gave him a heart attack. The corner of Naraluyu's mouth twitched. How could he care about these things now? Master Hokage, it's not good, something big happened. Uzumaki Naruto, the 9 tails in Uzumaki Naruto went berserk. What? Impossible. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo jumped to their feet. How could 9 tails go berserk? Isn't the seal in Uzumaki Naruto's body the strongest? Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo looked at Narashikaku with ugly faces. Narashika Issa smiled bitterly. Master Hokage, what the Hyuga family seems to have done to Hyuga Hinata. Uzumaki Naruto became extremely angry, and broke out 9 tails chakra in anger. Sarutobi Hiruzen's complexion became even uglier. Hyuga. He just knew that Hyuga Hinata is the reverse scale of Uzumaki Naruto. But the BD of the Hyuga Patriarch, not only did not obey his order, but also directly banned Hyuga Hinata. Call. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded with an ugly face. I see. The air became a little still. Narashikageo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen with a dark face. Master Hokage, what then? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, somewhat disgusted by Nara's questioning tone, but still explained, I'm thinking about how to make the Hyuga clan let go. Narashiju almost spat out a mouthful of blood. With the strength and fury displayed by Uzumaki Naruto, the Hyuga family may now be littered with dead bodies. You're thinking about how to get Hyuga to let go? Narashikageo resisted the desire to vomit blood and said, Master Hokage, what I mean is that we should study how to save the Hyuga clan now. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Nara and frowned. Luju, what nonsense are you talking about? It's just a burst of 9 tails chakra, can't the Hyuga clan handle it? Narashika Issa nodded with a wry smile. Yes, that's what I mean. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo's expressions gradually stiffened. Narashika Issa continued, before, I was almost beaten to death by Uzumaki Naruto. The eyeballs of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo almost popped out. Chapter 48. Luju, are you serious? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Narashika Issa in shock. Even though Nara is a civilian ninja, his overall strength is definitely a ninja from Konohagakure Apex. He was almost killed by Uzumaki Naruto? Is it possible? I am sure. Naraluyu's voice was resonant, but she smiled wryly in her heart. If I don't say that myself, there is no way to attract Mr. Hokage's attention. But thinking of Uzumaki Naruto's eyes like blood, Narashika Issa strengthened his mind. Danger. Extremely dangerous. The current Uzumaki Naruto is definitely a very dangerous existence. A little carelessness can cause the Nine-Tails demon fox to run wild on a large scale. Hearing what Narashika said, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo gasped at the same time. Nine-Tails demon fox run away? Why didn't the seal on Uzumaki Naruto work? No, that's not the question. If Nine-Tails is really running amok, why can't we feel the tyrannical chakra of Nine-Tails? It should be very conspicuous. Hasn't too much Nine-Tails chakra erupting. But it doesn't make sense. If it's just a simple explosion of Nine-Tails chakra, how can Uzumaki Naruto have the strength to fight against Narashikaku? Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo were both puzzled. Chakra of Nine-Tails is too tyrannical and evil, but whenever he appears, he will be particularly dazzling like a bright light in the dark. But they didn't feel anything. The two looked at Narashiju at the same time, and Narashikaku also gave a wry smile. I don't know, I can feel the tyrannical chakra on Uzumaki Naruto at close range, but I can't feel it at a distance. Even though they couldn't figure it out, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo couldn't sit still. The two of them didn't bother to study how to kill Uchiha, and rushed to the Hyuga clan like a dog biting their butt. Along the way, Narayu's heart fluttered. I am worried that the Hyuga clan will be hit hard, which is Konoha's loss. I was also worried that the Hyuga family hadn't been hit hard, so it would prove that I was making a fuss out of a molehill. Wait until you stand at the gate of the Hyuga clan. Narashikaji realized that he was thinking too much. He stared dumbfounded at the Hyuga patriarch who was hoisted in the sky. This is Chief Hyuga, right? A golden lock spanned the sky like a shooting star, but at the end a person fell down. Who would dare to believe the sight in front of me? Those who knew it was the patriarch of the Hyuga family, but those who didn't know it thought someone else's pig had hanged himself. Woo 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 woo. Hyuga Hayashi saw Hokage and the others below, and wished he could faint on the spot, and the chains rattled as he struggled desperately. Only then did Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others see the golden lock. Shimura Danzo's pupils shrank. This chain is gold, so it could be adamantine sealing chains. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded solemnly. There can be no mistake, the chains that can control the Hyuga patriarch must be the adamantine sealing chains. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo glanced at each other, and both could see the seriousness and shock in each other's eyes. Adamantine sealing chains, the strongest sealing technique in the ninja world, has it reappeared in Konoha village 7 years after Kushina's death. Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked solemn, strode into the Hyuga family, and was shocked by the scene in front of him. The ninjas of the Hyuga family were lying all over the place, bleeding all over their bodies, and most of them were broken into bones. His. Sarutobi Hiruzen gasped. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart sank the further he walked, because he had already seen 7 or 8 jonin of the Hyuga clan. Although the Hyuga family only has grandmaster physical skills, as long as they are entangled or touched by adamantine sealing chains, they will be suppressed by chakra. But being able to defeat these jonins is enough to show Uzumaki Naruto's strength at this time. After the awakened blood follows the boundary adamantine sealing chains, it can display its full power in an instant. This terrifying talent. Sarutobi Hiruzen muttered to himself, and came to Hyuga Hinata's yard. Seeing the blood in the yard, his complexion became more dignified. This is Hyuga Setsuna. Hyuga in front of him fell to the ground in an instant, his limbs were twisted irregularly, and blood flowed from his body, staining the ground where he was. These are not battle wounds. Totally like massacre. Shimura Danzo's face was gloomy. Sarutobi, I told you to hand over Uzumaki Naruto to me. Look at this guy, he was completely tortured like this by Uzumaki Naruto, this kind of evil boy, don't you think he won't hate Konoha village? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, he also felt that Uzumaki Naruto was going too far. Even close to evil and dark. Even if you kill people, it's nothing, but if you torture people like this, isn't this a more painful punishment than death? Shimura Danzo snorted coldly, strode towards Hyuga Hinata's room, and said gloomily, Sarutobi, no matter what you say today, I have to bring Uzumaki Naruto to the roots. You also saw how dangerous and evil Uzumaki Naruto is now. You can only keep him in your hands if you develop him into a perfect ninja, otherwise, an evil and dark Nine-Tails Jinchuriki will be a more troublesome existence than Orochimaru. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was gloomy and he didn't speak. While Sarutobi Hiruzen was thinking, Shimura Danzo pushed the door of the room impatiently. Uzumaki Naruto, you give me. Next second. Boom. Shimura Danzo flew out 10 times faster than when it came, and hit the wall with a bang, smashing a big hole in the wall. The wall turned into ruins, and large pieces of bricks fell, hitting Shimura Danzo hard. Both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Narashiju were shocked by the sudden scene, their faces changed drastically, and they subconsciously looked towards the door of the room. With just one glance at the two of them, they were so frightened that they lost their voices. Nine-Tails. Adamantine ceiling chains. 5 blood-red tails protruded from the room, waving like the tails of 9 tails demon foxes. 4 gold locks shot out of the room like javelins, forming a large gold net covering the entire yard, and the chains rattled. Chapter 49. This. Narashikageyo stared at the door dumbfounded. What the hell? 5 blood-red tails and 4 golden chains stick out like ghosts. Is it possible? Shimura Danzo was blown out by these 5 tails. Sarutobi Hiruzen stared blankly at Blood Red's 5 tails. 5 tails Uzumaki Naruto. It used to be 4 tails. Not only can it control the tail, it can even suppress itself from changing into a tailed beast form. Gulu. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but swallowed, and looked at the door solemnly, as if there were some prehistoric beast hidden deep in the dark room. Master Hokage, what should we do now? Nara looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen with questioning eyes, and Sarutobi Hiruzen felt the urge to curse. What should I do? What can I do? Shimura Danzo was blown away, so you let me in? As for my old arms and legs, if I get hit like that, I will be disabled if I don't die. Boom. The sound of falling stones sounded. The two stopped talking, heard the sound and looked around, just in time to see Shimura Danzo's gloomy face, angrily pushing away the bricks on his body. Damn. Sarutobi, I just told you to make Uzumaki Naruto. Before Shimura Danzo finished speaking, he saw 5 blood-red tails and 4 gold chains shooting out like meteors at the door of the room. What, come again? Shimura Danzo's face changed drastically, and he wanted to dodge subconsciously, but looking around, both the sky and the ground were covered by gold chains. A world like gold. It's like a gold birdcage under the hood, tightly locking every corner of the yard. Boom. 5 blood-red tails and 4 golden chains hit Shimura Danzo's chest fiercely. Continuous attack. The speed is extremely fast, almost leaving after images. Ah! Just as Shimura Danzo was about to growl, a gold chain pierced directly into his mouth. Blood-red tails and gold chains whip like whips. Shimura Danzo grimaced from the pain, and could no longer bear this humiliation. On the arm under the bandage, a 3-tomo Sharingan gradually closed. A hazy white mist emerged. The unscathed Shimura Danzo appeared not far away, clenched his fists, and looked at the dark room with a gloomy and ugly face. Actually, forced me to use Izanaki once. Although he was extremely angry, Shimura Danzo did not dare to continue to curse, and even his movements became extremely gentle. There's no point in getting angry with a runaway Jinchuriki. What about Sarutobi? Shimura Danzo said in a deep voice, the current Uzumaki Naruto has 9 tails chakra and adamantine ceiling chains, which is equivalent to having unlimited chakra and unlimited fire power. Do you want to go in at this time? Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. You dare not go in, do I dare to go in? What if entering the room stimulates Uzumaki Naruto, causing 9 tails to run away completely? Sudden. Footsteps sounded in the room. The pupils of the 3 shrank at the same time, and they suddenly turned their heads to look at the entrance of the room. Out. Footsteps echoed in the dark room, and after a while, Uzumaki Naruto with scarlet eyes appeared at the door. Uzumaki Naruto held the door with his right hand, and his blood-red eyes glanced indifferently at the few people in the yard. It's Hokage-sama and Shikamaru's father. Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed that Uzumaki Naruto was still conscious and was about to speak. I heard Uzumaki Naruto ask indifferently. Who was yelling just now? It was so noisy. Don't you know that Hinata and I are sleeping? Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression changed. Uzumaki Naruto's tone, so indifferent. Shimura Danzo's face was livid, and he took a step forward to look at Uzumaki Naruto and said gloomily, Uzumaki Naruto, do you know what you did? Invading the Hyuga clan, are you trying to defect from Konoha village? Uzumaki Naruto tilted his head slightly, and instead of answering Shimura Danzo, he said indifferently. I've said it all, someone is sleeping inside, it's making a lot of noise. Adamantine ceiling chains. Uzumaki Naruto raised his hand slightly, and the 4 gold chains suddenly shot at Shimura Danzo as if ordered. Shimura Danzo's complexion changed drastically, and he quickly backed away without saying a word. Wind-style vacuum sphere. A highly compressed cold wind spit out from Shimura Danzo's mouth, but without exception, all of them were shattered by the gold chains. Damn! Shimura Danzo cursed angrily. The blinking technique flashes continuously, and it can always escape the pursuit of the gold chain at every critical moment. Without waiting for Shimura Danzo to breathe a sigh of relief, a dozen blood-red claws suddenly protruded from behind Uzumaki Naruto, like the sharp claws of 9 tails fox, and slapped Shimura Danzo fiercely. 9 tails chakra. It can be controlled to this extent. Shimura Danzo continued to break out in cold sweat, gritted his teeth fiercely in his heart and refused to resist at all, allowing the gold chain to knock him into the air. Boom! After a loud noise, Shimura Danzo's body flew upside down like a cannonball and slammed into the net formed by the gold chains. Wow! Shimura Danzo spat out a mouthful of blood, and his body turned into thick fog again and disappeared into the yard. Izanagi. Uzumaki Naruto stared indifferently at the place where Shimura Danzo disappeared. It's really a bug-like ability. It can turn the unfavorable things that happened in a period of time into reality, and only choose the things that are beneficial to itself. There are at least 4 more Sharingan on Shimura Danzo's arm, which means that Izanagi can be activated at least 4 times. Sure enough, I can't kill him now. Looking away, Uzumaki Naruto said lightly, Hinata and I are resting, don't disturb us. Boom. The door closes. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was cloudy and uncertain. But in the end, he did not choose to forcefully break open, but said in a deep voice, wait a little longer. This wait is a day and a night. At noon the next day, little Hinata finally opened his eyes, and stretched out his arms in confusion to Uzumaki Naruto beside him. It seemed that Uzumaki Naruto was used as a pillow, and little Hinata rubbed hard on it twice. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, pinched little Hinata's little nose lightly, leaned into little Hinata's ear and said, little lazy pig, the sun is shining on your A. Chapter 50. Well. Little Hinata opened her sleepy eyes and looked around in confusion. This is Naruto-kun. Little Hinata was still a little confused, subconsciously stretched out her hand, and pinched Uzumaki Naruto's cheek, and then her cheek turned red into a big apple with a pop. Naruto-kun, how are you in my bed? Little Hinata looked at Uzumaki Naruto dazedly with steam rising from his head. Are you dreaming? When I woke up, Naruto-kun appeared beside my pillow and looked at me with a smile, Uzumaki Naruto laughed dumbfounded, and pinched little Hinata's cheek, of course I'm not dreaming, I'm right here. Boom. A bigger cloud of white smoke rose from the top of little Hinata's head, and she fell on the bed in a daze. Uzumaki Naruto smiled helplessly. The road to raising a beautiful wife is a long way to go. Just when everyone outside the door was waiting anxiously, the dark door creaked open. Uzumaki Naruto and Hyuga Hinata stepped out as if they were golden boys and girls. Master Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto took little Hinata's hand and calmly bowed to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Uzumaki Naruto carefully for a moment, he was relieved, there was no Nine-Tails chakra breath anymore. Looking at Hyuga Hinata led by Uzumaki Naruto again, Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils contracted slightly, and then returned to normal. He just said, why is Uzumaki Naruto, who is usually good, suddenly so angry? It turned out that it was Hyuga Hinata who was punished. The little hands were swollen almost into steamed buns, and there were bruises on the arms and legs. Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help shaking his head. The main family of the Hyuga family and the branch house system. Naruto-san nodded slightly. Master Hokage, this system of the Hyuga family is really cruel, and a little carelessness will cause big problems. When Naruto was talking, he was full of resentment. Damn Hyuga! If it weren't for your perverted system, how could Uzumaki Naruto be so angry? Outburst Nine-Tails chakra did not say, even awakened adamantine sealing chains. That's right. Everyone, including Sarutobi Hiruzen, agrees that Uzumaki Naruto is the blood successor Kenkai awakened in rage. This is not uncommon. For example, the Sharingan of the Uchiha family and the white eyes of the Hyuga family may all be awakened by stimulation. Sarutobi Hiruzen is not good to say anything, after all, this is the Hyuga family's own business. Crouching down, Sarutobi Hiruzen asked kindly, Naruto, are you so angry because of Hinata? Uzumaki Naruto smiled. Well, little Hinata is my best friend. She encourages me and cooks me delicious food. That's why I'm particularly angry when I see her being abused by the ninjas of the Hyuga family. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded slightly in his heart. Sure enough. The Nine-Tails chakra erupted with anger, and the adamantine sealing chains awakened with anger. It seems Hyuga Hinata occupies a lot of place in Uzumaki Naruto's heart. Sarutobi Hiruzen pondered in his heart, and continued to ask, then what happened to your golden lock? Uzumaki Naruto lip look restoration calm. I don't know, it seems to suddenly appear on me, like an arm that can be manipulated freely. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded again in his heart. That's right. It is the experience of awakening adamantine sealing chains for the first time. Things have become clear by this moment. The ninjas of the Hyuga family abused the little Hinata, Uzumaki Naruto went berserk because of anger and awakened the adamantine sealing chains, and injured the ninjas of the Hyuga family. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed secretly in his heart. Without too much reprimand, he kindly asked Uzumaki Naruto to go home and rest. At this moment, Naruto said awkwardly, wait, Uzumaki Naruto, there is something to delay you. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Naruto calmly. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also a little surprised. What else is there? Naruto pointed stiffly at the gold chains that covered the entire yard. This golden lock, can you lift it? While speaking, Naruto couldn't help looking at the sky, and the Hyuga patriarch was still hanging in midair like a dead pig. This guy has been hanging for a day and a night? Good. Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly, stretched out his right hand, moved his index finger slightly, and the golden lock retracted Uzumaki Naruto's back as if alive. Thump. Hyuga Hayashi hit the ground hard. Getting up with difficulty, Hyuga Hayashi looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a dark face. Uzumaki Naruto! How dare you hang me up for a day and a night? Uzumaki Naruto was not afraid, moved his index finger slightly, let the golden lock circle around him, and said indifferently, "What's the matter?" Hyuga Hayashi was taken aback, subconsciously took 2 steps back, and then realized that his face was flushed red. Damn it! Hanging in the sky for a day and a night, actually left such a big psychological shadow on myself. It's all because of the damn adamantine ceiling chains. If it weren't for the chains restraining me so much, how could I be so ashamed? Hyuga Hayashi forcibly changed the subject, gritted his teeth and said, "Where are you taking Hinata?" Little Hinata said with some fear, "Father, Mr. Naruto asked me to go home with him." Hyuga Hayashi almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Go home? Which home to go to? Isn't this your home? No, you must stay at home. Hyuga Hayashi stopped loudly with his face darkened. The little Hinata was taken aback, and held the corner of Uzumaki Naruto's clothes with some fear. Seeing this, Uzumaki Naruto hugged little Hinata in his arms, rubbed little Hinata's hair, looked at Hyuga Hayashi without showing any weakness, and said coldly, "Hinata's father, do you still want little Hinata to be killed here?" Abuse. Hyuga Hayashi's face was flushed, and he forcefully argued, "It was just an accident, not all ninjas bullied Hinata." Ah! Uzumaki Naruto sneered from the bottom of his heart, and the image of Hyuga Niji appeared in his mind. The branch house will not resent the branch house? Arabian Nights. Then it's impossible for me to keep Hinata in this dark family. Uzumaki Naruto sneered, "And, don't you already have excellence little daughter? It's called Hyuga Hanabi, right? You value Hyuga Hanabi so much and don't care about little Hinata, so what if I take little Hinata away?" Despite Hyuga Hayashi's obstruction, Uzumaki Naruto forced adamantine ceiling chains to clear the way and strode away from the Hyuga clan. Hyuga Hayashi saw that he dared not speak out. The ninjas of the Hyuga clan were also full of fear, for fear of fighting again. So bullying. Too domineering. How it happened that Uzumaki Naruto awakened the adamantine ceiling chains. Chapter 51. Sarutobi. In Hokage's office, Shimura Danzo slapped the table angrily. "What the hell are you trying to do?" Uzumaki Naruto did that kind of thing, which shows his evil nature, and in this case, don't you just let it go. Sarutobi Hiruzen behind the desk frowned and said, "What did Uzumaki Naruto do?" Shimura Danzo sneered, pointed in the direction of the Hyuga family and said, "Don't the ninjas of the Hyuga family count? Doesn't Hyuga Setsuna count? Most of them have broken bones. There are 2 or 3 missing, and 7 or 8 more. They are all lying in the hospital. Especially Hyuga Setsuna, who is being tortured to death now, and these are all caused by Uzumaki Naruto." Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, took a puff on his cigarette and said, "It's not a big deal. Danzo, don't forget, at Uzumaki Naruto's age, Uchiha Itachi has already been on the battlefield, let alone serious injuries, even killing people is normal. Can that be compared?" Shimura Danzo gritted his teeth and said, "Heart. Heart. Don't you feel that Uzumaki Naruto's heart is too evil when he was in the Hyuga family? It wasn't 1 or 2 ninjas, but dozens of ninjas, all of whom were seriously injured by him. There is also Hyuga Setsuna, who was tortured into that state by Uzumaki Naruto, and now he dares to do this. Will he take revenge on Konoha village in the future? I have to bring Uzumaki Naruto to the roots now." "Enough." Sarutobi Hiruzen interrupted Shimura Danzo's words with a frown, and said in a deep voice, "You said that Uzumaki Naruto's heart is evil, but what about Uchiha Itachi? Don't forget, Uchiha Itachi agreed with our plan, and even he himself is an important part of Uchiha's genocide plan. He is willing to kill the Uchiha clan for Konoha village. Is he also evil?" Shimura Danzo was left speechless. Indeed, if Uzumaki Naruto's heart is evil, then Uchiha Itachi's heart is even more evil than Uzumaki Naruto. A self-destroyed family, but loyal to Konoha, is this something normal people can do? However, Uzumaki Naruto is a little too cold. Shimura Danzo was about to protest, but Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head slightly, and said in a deep voice, "Danzo, you have seen many ninjas, do you think Uzumaki Naruto's approach is too radical?" Shimura Danzo was speechless. People who can become ninjas have more or less cruel personalities, and there are not a few ninjas who even go to extremes. Take, for example, Orochimaru who wants to gain immortality. For example, take Sakumo, who committed suicide because of gossip. Another example is Uchiha Itachi of the Suicide Clan. It can be said that there are very few ninjas with strong strength and normal temperament in this world. Uzumaki Naruto, although overdone, is more of a normal person than those twisted ninjas. But Shimura Danzo was still extremely unwilling. He wasted 2 Sharingan and got nothing? But how else are you going to control Uzumaki Naruto? Shimura Danzo sat back on the chair and said gloomily, "Uzumaki Naruto has been able to initially control the 9 Tails chakra, and he has also awakened the adamantine ceiling chains. Your previous method is no longer effective." Sarutobi Hiruzen revealed a smile in his eyes, and said, "What do you think of that little girl from Hyuga's house?" Shimura Danzo shrank his pupils, thought carefully for a moment, and nodded slightly. "You mean, using Hyuga Hinata to pin Uzumaki Naruto is like Uchiha Sasuke pinning Uchiha Itachi?" Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded. "The bond between people is often more precious than life. I believe that even if Uzumaki Naruto has resentment towards Konoha, he will continue Jonin for the sake of little Hinata." Shimura Danzo frowned slightly. "Isn't this a bit unreliable?" Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice, "This is the best way. Do you want to attack the Nine Tails Jinchuriki before the plan starts?" Shimura Danzo was speechless. The genocide of Uchiha is imminent, and it is hard to guarantee that there will be no accidents if we attack Nine Tails Jinchuriki at this time. What's more, Konoha does not have a second boy who can perfectly withstand the Nine Tails chakra. Though thinking so, Shimura Danzo's face remained gloomy, and he clenched his fists involuntarily. "Damn it! It would be nice to leave Uzumaki Naruto to myself." Sarutobi Hiruzen, "You greedy BD, you want everything in your hands." Inside the dilapidated house, little Hinata was cleaning hard, and from time to time, she sneaked a glance at Uzumaki Naruto who was cleaning the window, and then turned her head with a flushed face. Uzumaki Naruto smiled wryly. He didn't expect that he would take little Hinata over. If he had known earlier, he should have saved more money and bought a new house. Uzumaki Naruto has no regrets, though. Little Hinata's character is too gentle to live in the Hyuga clan. Especially when Hinata's younger sister Hyuga Hanabi grew up, most of the ninjas of the Hyuga family couldn't look down on the little Hinata, and even clamored to change the clan, which was unacceptable to Uzumaki Naruto anyway. "Little Hinata, take a break, let's eat ramen later," Uzumaki Naruto said. Sudden. Uzumaki Naruto thought of something, and touched his pocket in embarrassment. "It's empty. Not a single coin can be taken out. At the door of the Hyuga family before, I used all my money for exploratory ninjutsu." At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto noticed that little Hinata raised his little hand, and little Hinata blushed shyly and said, "Mr. Naruto, this is my private money, and there are about 130,000 taels." Uzumaki Naruto, Ichiraku in his heart, kissed little Hinata on the forehead. As expected of little Hinata, it was a great help. Little Hinata's face turned red in an instant, and white smoke billowed from his head, and he fell dizzily into Uzumaki Naruto's arms. Chapter 52. On the street. People come and go, and there is a lot of traffic. Uzumaki Naruto held the hand of little Hinata, smiled, and kept looking at the surrounding products. "Little Hinata, what do you think of this dress? It suits you very well. It should look beautiful." Uzumaki Naruto picked out a light blue dress, gestured at little Hinata, and asked with a smile, "Little Hinata, do you want to buy it?" Little Hinata's face was flushed, and she shook her head shyly. "Naruto's, this dress costs 3,000 taels, it's very expensive, let's go buy some food first." Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help but laugh. "It doesn't matter how much it takes to buy food, I will make money, first buy this dress for little Hinata to wear." Little Hinata changed into light blue clothes with a flushed face, walked out of the dressing room, turned around, and asked shyly, "Naruto-kun, how are you?" Uzumaki Naruto's eyes lit up and he gave a thumbs up. "Little Hinata is so beautiful, any clothes look good on you." Little Hinata blushed even more, lowered her head shyly, and took Uzumaki Naruto's hand in a dizzy way. Uzumaki Naruto smiled when he saw this, and stopped teasing the cute little Hinata. His girlfriend is too slender, and it's not good to faint from embarrassment. Get out of the clothing store. Soon came to the shop selling rice noodles. Little Hinata went in to buy food, and Uzumaki Naruto stood outside. "It really feels like home." Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help showing a smile. Immediately, Wei Blue glanced indifferently at the hot spring roof in the distance. "It's just that these guys are so annoying." Since yesterday, Uzumaki Naruto has felt that someone is following him, and has a feeling of being spied on. No doubt. Both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo became suspicious. Although it would not deprive him of his freedom, he also sent people to monitor him 24 hours a day. This amount of chakra is almost 2 jonin. In the sealed space, Nine Tails waved its 9 tails and roared frantically, "Naruto, are you going to kill them?" "No." Uzumaki Naruto shook his head. "Not the right time yet." There was a trace of surprise in the eyes of Nine Tails. "Naruto, isn't your idea of attacking first? Don't you think those stupid humans won't attack you?" Uzumaki Naruto twitched a sneer. "Of course, how could Konoha village attack me? The more dangerous something is, the more attractive it is. It's like Uchiha attack is allegiance. It's a double-edged sword, but isn't Sarutobi Hiruzen still holding it? Also, I have this old Shimura Danzo thing. In my own impression, Shimura Danzo tried to assassinate Sarutobi Hiruzen in order to get the position of Hokage. The two of them are best friends when they have interests, but when they have no interests, they are enemies that need to be vigilant against each other. It is very difficult for anyone to allow the other party to completely master the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. But this just gave me a chance. I don't understand. You are obviously seriously injured. With so many ninjas, Konoha won't take action against you. Ninetales was really puzzled. He doesn't understand human beings, let alone the dark side of human hearts. Uzumaki Naruto is so dangerous, but why doesn't Sarutobi Hiruzen attack him? Uzumaki Naruto sneered. Besides me, does Konoha village have a second suitable host for Jinchuriki? I know with my toes, Sarutobi Hiruzen should be thinking of some way to restrain me now, to brainwash me in a way similar to Uchiha Itachi, so that I can only be loyal to Konoha village. Ridiculous guy. Uzumaki Naruto withdrew his gaze and continued to smile at the little Hinata who was buying food in the store. Not long. The weak little Hinata came out carrying a mountain. Uzumaki Naruto blinked, feeling something was wrong. Are these all food? Little Hinata nodded shyly, lowered her head and said nonchalantly, I'm not strong enough, so I can only buy these first, but it should be enough for me and Naruto-kun for 3 days. Uzumaki Naruto stared at the mountain dumbfounded. He thought these were a month's worth of food. Little Hinata's meal, has it increased? Etc. Uzumaki Naruto thought of a very serious question. Hinata, how much did you spend on all this food? Little Hinata blinked. 30,000 taels. Uzumaki Naruto. Evening. Uzumaki Naruto dragged his food until his stomach was full, and he climbed onto the bed weakly, staring at the ceiling with blank eyes. 30 taels, originally equivalent to my 3 months' expenses. No, you can't sit and eat like this, otherwise the little Hinata breeding plan will end in failure. Uzumaki Naruto sat up straight. Belch. Uzumaki Naruto burped, then lay back on the bed weakly. Let's wait for the food in his stomach to digest first. Evening. In the dead of night. Uzumaki Naruto opened his blue eyes, glanced at little Hinata who was sleeping next to him, and stepped off the bed lightly. Looking at Konoha village under the night outside the window, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Well, let's do a big job, lest they always focus on me. Exploratory ninjutsu is good. As long as you close your eyes, you can feel the wind and grass around you. Uzumaki Naruto easily escaped the surveillance of the 2 jonins, followed the forest, and arrived at the place where he used to practice fire-style ninjutsu. The roots. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes stared down indifferently, making a seal with his hands. Transformation technique. Next second. The overall image of Uzumaki Naruto has changed drastically. Gold's broken hair turned into Black's broken hair, Wei Blue's eyes turned into black eyes, his beard disappeared, and his height became 1.82 meters. The pale red clothes transformed into a black cloak, and the face was hidden in the darkness under the night. Temperament shifts from sunny to dark. If only I had a mask. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself, stepped on his feet, and fell straight down the ventilation pipe. Through the long ventilation ducts. Uzumaki Naruto came to a narrow path. The road is about 10 meters long. I don't know where it leads. There are many forks in it. I don't know where it leads. It smells so strong. It really looks like a gopher's hole. A cold light flashed in Uzumaki Naruto's eyes, and a raging flame appeared in his right hand. Then, let me destroy this place. Chapter 53. Scorch Style. The fire is extinguished. Uzumaki Naruto's chest swelled high, and he spit out a hot flame from his mouth. Hwang. The flames rose and expanded infinitely, forming an overwhelming sea of flames, rushing toward the various forks at the end of the road like a tsunami. Just 3 seconds. The empty road became a world of fire. Looking around, there are overwhelming flames everywhere, and the scorching heat seems to be steaming people. But this flame has no effect on Uzumaki Naruto, he is like a god in the fire, walking in the flames calmly. Uzumaki Naruto. Shimura Danzo looked at the photo of Uzumaki Naruto in the room angrily. He couldn't imagine that this was the first time that Uzumaki Naruto and Sarutobi Hiruzen had quarreled. From the moment Uzumaki Naruto became Ninetales Jinchuriki, I have been competing with Sarutobi Hiruzen for the ownership of Uzumaki Naruto, but unfortunately I have never won against Sarutobi Hiruzen. Adamantine sealing chains, Ninetales chakra, it's getting more and more dangerous. If you continue like this, you may really be able to become Ninetales Jinchuriki. However, I don't believe that you will endure the malice of the villagers against you with this kind of strength. Shimura Danzo murmured gloomily to himself, turned his head, and asked in a cold voice, how, did the ninja who watched Uzumaki Naruto find anything? The root ninja shook his head, and said indifferently, I didn't find anything. Uzumaki Naruto and Hyuga Hinata cleaned the room, went shopping, cooked some meals, everything is normal except the expense. Shimura Danzo frowned, expense? What expense? What can 2 small children cost? Could it be? What weapons did Uzumaki Naruto secretly buy? Shimura Danzo thought darkly. Genbu Ninja was silent for a moment, and said indifferently, they bought 4 bags of rice, 2 big fish, dozens of catties of meat, and some instant ramen. Etc. Shimura Danzo said with a dark face, why are you talking about these things? Suddenly, Shimura Danzo thought of something and asked thoughtfully, is this what Uzumaki Naruto wants to eat? Could it be that a large appetite can also increase the chance of awakening the blood succession limit? The root ninja shook his head. According to our monitoring when we ate at Uzumaki Naruto, most of these foods were eaten by Hyuga Hinata, and it seems that they are not full yet. Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo said with a dark face, you don't have any other information. After monitoring for a day, I only know that Hyuga Hinata eats a lot. Are you farting out of idleness? The root ninja was silent. Shimura Danzo's face was ugly. Have adamantine sealing chains, but it's the same as usual. Uzumaki Naruto, don't you really have no resentment at all? I do not believe. How can a normal person not feel resentment after being treated so maliciously? Shimura Danzo said in a deep voice, send 2 more root ninjas to monitor Uzumaki Naruto 24 hours a day, and don't miss it. Boom. There was a deafening explosion. The familiar flames poured into the office like a fire dragon, instantly igniting the floor and turning the office into a sea of flames. Shimura Danzo let out a scream, and quickly slapped the burning flames on his body. Unexpectedly. It's here again. Shimura Danzo's eyes were red with anger, which BD was attacking the roots with fire style again and again and again and again. Are you free? Are you okay? Shimura Danzo's lungs were about to explode, and Uzumaki Naruto couldn't care less. He slapped the table and roared, activate the trap, kill this damn guy for me. Rockery. A number of root ninjas flickered continuously, surrounding them from all directions. After they gathered together, they looked at the companions around them with indifferent eyes, and found that something was wrong. Nobody. No, fire style wasn't released from here. Not released here, the roots are attacked by fire style. Enemy. Dozens of root ninjas looked down at their feet at the same time. What? Shimura Danzo's nose crooked when he learned the truth. Which BD is it, who has attacked the roots with fire style several times, and dared to invade the roots this time? I really thought I was made of mud? Hum. Shimura Danzo smiled angrily, and said coldly, since you dare to come, then don't think about leaving, everyone will go and catch me. I want to see which BD it is. The root tissue uncommonly moves. A large number of root ninjas were dispatched, holding the short sword Kunai in their hands, and shuttled on the roads extending in all directions expressionlessly. The rooms where important items were placed were opened and checked carefully. Even if there were any mouse holes, they had to be sealed. At the same time, Uzumaki Naruto carried a root ninja in a white coat, pointed to the room in front, and asked indifferently. The financial department is in front, right? The root ninja in a white coat nodded in horror. He is just a researcher, and his emotions have not been wiped out. He said in a trembling voice. Yes, the front is the financial department at the root, and all our funds are in it. Good. Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly, his 5 fingers bursting with terrifying heat. Scorch style oversteam kill. The root ninja in a white coat was instantly evaporated by scorch style, turning him into a dry corpse. Throwing the mummy aside casually, Uzumaki Naruto kicked open the door of the finance department. Bang. The root ninja in the financial department looked over subconsciously. Enemy. Dozens of Genbu ninjas changed their faces drastically, roared, drew their weapons without hesitation, and looked at this mysterious man in black robe vigilantly. Uzumaki Naruto didn't pay attention to the ninjas here. After looking around for a while, his eyes fixed on the banknotes on the table. Not bad. Licking his lips, Uzumaki Naruto stretched out his right hand. Scorch-style fireball burst. Dozens of fireballs emerged around Uzumaki Naruto, burning and shooting at dozens of root ninjas. Hwang. Dozens of root ninjas with only the strength of Chunin didn't even make a scream, and were instantly evaporated into a mummified corpse by scorch style. Uzumaki Naruto withdrew the flame, stepped forward and quickly collected the banknotes on the table and the banknotes in the cabinet into his pocket. Even the FY pack couldn't hold it, and it was bulging, as if it was about to explode in a second. System, buy a sealing technique that can store items. Uzumaki Naruto said to the system without hesitation. The harvest this time was too great, and my pocket was oversized. Even so, I couldn't hold the large number of banknotes. The money I saw alone was tens of millions of taels, not to mention the money hidden in the cabinet. After all the money was calculated, the amount would definitely exceed 200 million. Sealing technique purchased successfully. Memories flooded Uzumaki Naruto's mind. Uzumaki Naruto piled the collected money into a hill, turned his hand and took out a scroll, quickly wrote black on it, and then slapped it. Seal. Chapter 54. Mountains of banknotes were sealed into scrolls. Uzumaki Naruto looked at a container subconsciously. 430 million taels. As expected of Konoha's roots, I have saved so much money in private, I guess most of them are not visible. The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curved slightly. Turning around, Uzumaki Naruto ignited the entire financial department with a fire in his hand, and disappeared into the flames with strides. Word of the attack on the finance department quickly reached Shimura Danzo's ears. A hole. A bunch of trash. Shimura Danzo's face was livid, and he smashed everything in the house angrily. Even if he did this, he still felt uncomfortable. That BD, why did he hack into the finance department? Shimura Danzo growled loudly in anger. He couldn't figure it out, why would a strong man of this level invade the financial department? Is he short of money? What a joke! A fire-style ninja with the power of an elite jonin will be short on money? Thinking of the hundreds of millions of taels lost, Shimura Danzo's heart is bleeding. This is the hard-earned money he has worked so hard to save over the years. Master Danzo, the most urgent task now is not to be angry, but to find the intruder. The root ninja reminded indifferently. Shimura Danzo kicked him away and cursed angrily, then don't go looking for it, do you know how important this money is to me? That's the money I saved to become Hokage. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't know about it. If you can't find it today, you all go to hell. Shimura Danzo's chest rose and fell. At this moment, a root ninja half-kneeled on the ground and said indifferently, Master Danzo, we have confirmed that the fire-style ninjutsu used by the other party is not the real fire style, but the blood succession limit scorch style. The corpses in the treasury are all mummified, and seem to have evaporated all the water, which is the characteristic of scorch style. Shimura Danzo's expression changed. Scorch style, Tsunagaku's scorch style. Yes. Root ninja nodded indifferently. Could it be that the Uchiha clan and Tsunagaku have teamed up? Shimura Danzo's face changed from cloudy to cloudy, and finally he gritted his teeth, no matter who you are, since you took my money, you can only die. Scorch style oversteam kill. Uzumaki Naruto casually dropped the mummy in his hand. Genbu ninjas are indeed a group of emotionless killing machines. Even if they know they are invincible, they have no fear of death. Take a look back. 7 or 8 mummified corpses have blocked the road. Time to go. Uzumaki Naruto looked up at the air duct above. My own flame destroyed half of the roots, which is already the limit, I am too young, and chakra cannot release the jonin technique. To continue, you'll need the help of 9 taels chakra, but that's likely to be noticed. Just when Uzumaki Naruto was about to leave, dozens of parasites flew over, and then a ninja with a mask on his face appeared. The ninja stared at Uzumaki Naruto quietly for 2 seconds with indifferent eyes, and said, Are you the intruder? Why do you have the aura of 9 taels Jinchuriki on you? Uzumaki Naruto's pupils shrank. Was found? How is it possible? Before I came here, I specially used scorch style, in order to let the breath of flames burn off the smell on my body. Now, you are a ninja from the Aberme clan. Uzumaki Naruto was not about to leave either, and looked at the root ninja opposite him indifferently. The dogs of the Inyazuka family know that it is impossible to have such a sensitive sense of smell. Only Aberme, the bugs of this family are more sensitive than dogs. Well, Aberme take root. While speaking, Aberme took the root and took off the gloves silently, his skin instantly turned purple, and the toxicity could be felt just by looking at it with the naked eye. Aberme takes root. Uzumaki Naruto's expression became serious. He knew that this guy, one of Shimura Danzo's right-hand men, was a born alien from the Aberme clan, possessing nano-level poisonous insects. As long as it is touched by his palm, it will be invaded by nano-level poisonous insects in an instant, causing death from poisoning. Although the strength is elite jonin, but it is an opponent that even cage level is unwilling to face. You still haven't said why you smell like 9 taels Jinchuriki. Aberme looked at Uzumaki Naruto indifferently, and said indifferently, according to the information we have obtained, 9 taels Jinchuriki should not have contact with other people today, right? Who are you? Seeing himself being investigated to this point, Uzumaki Naruto exhaled and laughed, My name is Namikaze. Namikaze Num. Aberme recalled the name in his mind and found that he had never heard it. Forget it, get information from your corpse. Aberme took the root and shook his head, stretched out his right hand, densely packed with purple poisonous insects that could only be seen with the naked eye, and quickly flew towards Uzumaki Naruto. Although there is not much information obtained from the corpse. But he didn't want to waste time, the mysterious man opposite was very dangerous. Uzumaki Naruto licked his lips, and said from the bottom of his heart, Kurama, it depends on how hard you are this time. Kurama growled, leave it to my uncle. Hearing 9 taels answer, Uzumaki Naruto's eyes turned cold, and in an instant, the dark red chakras swept across his body like a tsunami. 1 tael, 2 taels, 3 taels, 4 taels, 5 taels, 6 taels. 6 blood-red tails appeared behind Uzumaki Naruto, and dark red chakra burned on his body like a flame. 9 taels. Even though the root ninja's emotions were wiped out, seeing such a shocking scene still made Aberme's face change drastically. You are Uzumaki Naruto. You are 9 taels Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, the one who saved Uchiha Shisui before and killed the root ninja. Everything can be figured out. It was the boy in front of him who saved Uchiha Shisui, killed the root ninja, and even attacked the root several times. You guessed right, but unfortunately there is no reward. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes were blood red, he forcibly suppressed the evil of 9 taels chakra with adamantine sealing chains, and ignored the poisonous insects that flew onto his skin. Stretching out his right hand with difficulty, he said coldly, King Kong, blocked. Swish swish swish. Flames are burning on the 4 gold chains, like the gold sky fire, which instantly penetrates the heart of a bear maize root. Chapter 55. Thump. A bear may took the root and fell heavily on the ground, covering his chest with his left hand, but he couldn't stop the blood from flowing. Scorch style. Adamantine sealing chains. 9 tails chakra. A bear may murmured weakly, his pupils gradually became dull. Uzumaki Naruto, it's him. Leave the roots. Uzumaki Naruto raced all the way under the night, and soon came to a dark deep forest. At this time, Uzumaki Naruto's skin has turned purple, and the poisonous breath even kills the approaching insects. Kurama, come on. Uzumaki Naruto took a deep breath, his body shape gradually changed, the skin all over his body turned blood red, and the 6 tails behind him kept waving. It suddenly changed from a human state to a tailed beast state. That's what Uzumaki Naruto came up with. The nano-level poisonous insects that a bear may takes roots are terrifying, but as long as they are touched, they will die due to the destruction of the cells in the body. But this is only for humans. The tailed beast is different, the body of the tailed beast is made of chakra. After transforming into the tailed beast form, Uzumaki Naruto could clearly feel that the toxins in his body were disappearing little by little, and after a while, his body returned to its original state. Hey, what luck! Uzumaki Naruto let out a breath with a smile on his face. But he still won. Roots. Shimura Danzo watched a bear may take roots ashes with a livid face. A bear may rooting, damn it. Danzo's eyes were red, as if he was about to eat someone, he punched the wall hard. This is my right and left hand, the toxin in it is one of my biggest killers even if I dare not touch it. As a result, it died quietly at the root. Not to mention being invaded by people, he was also robbed of money and killed, which can be said to have slapped Genbu severely. Who the hell? Shimura Danzo roared angrily. He no longer thinks this mysterious ninja is of the Uchiha clan, but who is this guy? Uchiha. Shimura Danzo strode lividly away from the roots. Not long. The door to Hokage's office was pushed open. Shimura Danzo found a chair with an ugly face and sat down, and said in a deep voice, the root was invaded again, and a bear mate was also killed while taking the root. I don't know who the enemy is. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought that Shimura Danzo was here to continue to ask for Uzumaki Naruto, but unexpectedly, he gave himself such a powerful news when he came up. A bear may take root. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face also turned serious. He was also killed, didn't his parasite kill the intruder? Shimura Danzo shook his head with an ugly face, no body was found, the intruder should have escaped and did not die. But, according to the situation, the intruder is likely to be a ninja from Tsunade, and the blood successor he uses, is Scorch style. What? Sarutobi Hiruzen was really shocked. Scorch style. Tsunade Hero Hakura's blood succession limit, this is really troublesome. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes became serious, and he said in a deep voice, Danzo, what do you mean? Shimura Danzo had a murderous look in his eyes. Plan in advance, I will contact that mercenary organization now. The next day, Uzumaki Naruto got up early, squeezed little Hinata's nose and said with a smile, Little Hinata, let's go have breakfast. Little Hinata opened her sleepy eyes. Naruto-kun. With money in hand, Uzumaki Naruto led little Hinata to have a nice meal. After arriving at the ninja school, Shikamaru and several Xiaoqiang rushed over. Hey, Naruto, how did you become so strong? That is to say, it's too strong, okay, we and Sasuke together didn't stop you. The shadow imitation technique of the Shikamaru family was also broken by you, it's too powerful. Looking at the hungry expressions of the crowd, Uzumaki Naruto smiled and said, well, have you ever heard of treading water? After slightly treading water to drive away the Xiaoqiangs, Uzumaki Naruto closed his eyes and put his consciousness into the container. Blood succession boundary, swift style. Swift style, the caster can move quickly, and even make his own speed infinitely close to the speed of light, the enemy cannot grasp its position and attack timing. Selling price, 100 million. Blood succession boundary, dead bone pulse. Dead bone pulse, the ability to freely manipulate the bones of the whole body to defend or attack. As long as it is related to bone, such as osteoblasts, osteoclasts, calcium concentration, etc., it can be manipulated without limit, and can make bone generate, decompose, or keep hardened. Selling price, 100 million. Blood succession boundary, steel escape. Steel escape, a combination of earth style and lightning style, which can harden body parts to defend against enemy attacks. Selling price, 100 million. Blood succession boundary, wood style. Wood style, a ninjutsu that is composed of chakra, the two attributes of earth and water, and uses your own chakra as the source of life. Many trees grow quickly from the ground, and a forest can be created in an instant. All the offense and defense of the trees are controlled by the caster. Selling price, 500 million. Blood succession boundary, Sharingan. Sharingan has powerful abilities such as observation, copying, and hypnosis. The holder has extraordinary insight, can observe the flow of chakra, and can apply and see through illusions, copying bodies, and non-blood inheritance limit ninjutsu. Selling price, 500 million. After carefully looking at blood succession boundary, Uzumaki Naruto said. System, if I buy Sharingan, what will I see directly? Report to host, host will directly open Mangekyo Sharingan. Uzumaki Naruto has some regrets, not eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. But think about it too, eternal Mangekyo Sharingan can only be awakened by the fusion of the pupil power of 2 pairs of Mangekyo Sharingan. After pondering for a while, Uzumaki Naruto set his sights on the blood succession boundary again. Chapter 56. Blood succession boundary, lava style. Lava style, earth-fire nature of the blood succession boundary, which can release high-temperature magma, which is more destructive than fire style. Selling price, 100 million. Blood succession boundary, Sage Body. Sage Body, born with the ability to absorb natural energy, once it stays in a place with super strong natural energy, it will undergo Sage transformation, but it will go berserk because it cannot be controlled. Selling price, 100 million. Uzumaki Naruto finally set his sights on these 2 blood successor boundaries. Needless to say, lava style, Iwagakure's blood succession boundary can release magma hotter than flames, which just complements his own lava style. Sage Body. What I lack most now is chakra. And Kongyu's Sage Body can absorb natural chakra to a large extent, and can completely make up for its own shortcomings. The only bad thing is that it is possible to go berserk, but I have adamantine sealing chains, which can control the fairy chakra. By lava style. By Sage Body. Uzumaki Naruto spoke. Immediately, a huge burning sensation flooded into his heart. Uzumaki Naruto reached out his hand, and red-hot magma emerged in his hand. And feel it at the same time. There is a violent force pouring into the body from all directions. This force is quite huge, making people feel a sense of tyranny that will not be happy if it is not released. Is this the magic chakra? Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself. 9 tails in the sealed space roared, that's right, this is the fairy art chakra. Senjo Hashirama had this kind of power back then. Yet, the corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up slightly. But with the continuous influx of Zyonjo chakra, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't stand it. The hands resting on the table exerted a little force. Boom! The table was instantly smashed to pieces, and a big hole even appeared on the ground. Cold sweat broke out on Irika's forehead. Naruto, you are... Uzumaki Naruto stood up and said apologetically, sorry, I accidentally used too much power. The corner of Irika's mouth twitched slightly, and the force was slightly increased. Did it blow the table and the ground into pieces? The students in the class also gasped. Uzumaki Naruto, this is too scary. A little careless force blasted the table into pieces. It was a solid wooden table. If it hit someone, it wouldn't kill him half to death. Uzumaki Naruto volunteered to pick up a new table. On the way, Uzumaki Naruto cast his eyes on the sealed container in his mind. 8 sign seal, 4 elephant seal, 9 dragon seal, 100 healings mark. 100 healings mark. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes froze slightly. Sealing technique, 100 healings mark. 100 healings mark. 100 healings mark is to accumulate chakra on the forehead at ordinary times, and at the same time form a diamond-shaped imprint on the forehead. When necessary, unseal the seal by unsealing the ninjutsu 100 healings mark unraveling, release a large amount of chakra. Selling price, 30 million taels. Senjutsu chakra is also a type of chakra, probably. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself and purchased the 100 healings mark without hesitation. Memories flood the brain. With a thought in Uzumaki Naruto, a red rhombus pattern appeared on his forehead. Only a part of the fairy chakra that came from all directions remained in Uzumaki Naruto's body, and the remaining chakra all gathered in the diamond pattern on his forehead. This is terrible, how much can you store the 24-hour non-stop fairy art chakra? Uzumaki Naruto was a little surprised. But in this way, I can't activate the 100 healings mark in a short time. Once this kind of violent chakra erupts, I'm afraid it will be more terrifying than the chakra eruption of the 9 tails demon fox. A few days passed without incident. On this day, Uzumaki Naruto and Hyuga Hinata went shopping as usual. Suddenly Uzumaki Naruto noticed something. Bai Blue's eyes looked deep into the alley, and then looked away. Akatsuki's. Konan. Naruto-kun, what are you talking about? Little Hinata looked at Uzumaki Naruto curiously. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and rubbed little Hinata's hair. Nothing, let's go, let's have some barbecue today. Little Hinata nodded vigorously. Deep in the alley. Konan, wearing a black fire cloud robe and blue hair, stepped out of the shadows. Looking at the departing Uzumaki Naruto, Konan frowned slightly, and kept thinking about the look in Bai Blue's eyes. What's wrong, Konan? Also wearing a pair of fire cloud robes, Tsunade Pain said indifferently, is there something wrong? Konan frowned and said, that was 9 tails Jinchuriki from Konoha village just now. Tsunade Pain nodded. Konan frowned deeper, why? I feel that he is looking at me, and, there is an indescribable feeling. What does it feel like? It was like meeting a familiar person, but there was a trace of indifference in his eyes. Correct. Konan thought of something, and said, it's the feeling of being completely seen through. Just now, Nine Tails Jinchuriki gave me this feeling. Tiandao Pain also frowned, he didn't understand Konan's words. Is it an illusion? After Konan finished speaking, he was also a little strange, probably an illusion. Nine Tails Jinchuriki is only 7 years old this year. Tiandao Pain said indifferently, then don't worry about him, we have only one purpose in coming to Konoha village, and that is to destroy the Uchiha clan. Konan nodded. Their mission here is very important. Because this task is not decided by them, but by the person standing behind them. Uchiha Madara. Madara, has he come over yet? Tiandao Pain asked indifferently. Konan nodded slightly, well, it's already here, and we will start working at midnight. Destroy the Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself, with a subtle smile on the corner of his mouth, but the smile seemed very cold. Back then, the mysterious masked man released the Nine Tails Demon Fox, creating the Nine Tails Rebellion. Today, 7 years later, the mysterious masked man once again came to Konoha in an attempt to create the Uchiha genocide. What a coincidence! Uzumaki Naruto walked slowly to the balcony, looking at the wild moon in the sky. Today's moon is a bit red. Chapter 57. As night fell gradually, there are fewer and fewer pedestrians on the road, and the bright moonlight is gradually coming to the top of the head. It looked the same as usual, but it was inexplicably depressing, as if something bad was about to happen. Yo, Uchiha Shisui. Uzumaki Naruto came to the depths of the cave with a smile. It seems that because of the Uchiha family, there are fewer people watching him today, and he got rid of the surveillance easily. Naruto. Uchiha Shisui said weakly, did you forget me? It's been 3 days, I've eaten 10 barrels of instant noodles for 3 days, and I have to plan carefully for every meal. Uchiha Shisui's tone was filled with resentment. He thought that with his subordinate, Uzumaki Naruto would come over every few days. Result. For 6 or 7 days, Uzumaki Naruto came here as many times as he could count on one hand, making him wonder if he was abandoned. Then Uzumaki Naruto remembered that he did not send food to Uchiha Shisui. Too many things have happened during this period, and I forget it when I am busy, but it doesn't hurt, after all, you haven't starved to death. Hey, Shisui, you said you would trade your own death for peace. Speaking of this, Uzumaki Naruto raised a subtle arc at the corner of his mouth, and said with great interest, would you like to go and see with me, the end of your Uchiha family? Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment, then his eyes widened suddenly. What did you say? 2 mysterious men in black robes shuttled through the roof of the leaves. Not long after, 2 mysterious men in black robes were blocked by a thin purple barrier outside the Uchiha family. 4 purple flame formation. Uchiha Shisui stared at the barrier in front of him in disbelief. He heard Uzumaki Naruto tell the ins and outs of the matter, but he couldn't believe it at first, until he saw the purple enchantment. 4 purple flame formation. One of the sealing techniques of the Uzumaki family, it was recorded in the Book of Sealing during the first Hokage period, and only a few people are qualified to read it. Hokage-sama really made a move on the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Shisui's chest rose and fell, and he half kneeled on the ground with a plop, spitting out a mouthful of blood. How is this possible, Itake, why didn't you use the distinguished heavenly gods? I told you clearly, if the Uchiha family has any radical behavior, directly use the distinguished heavenly gods to change the will of the patriarch. Uchiha Shisui cried out in pain. Uzumaki Naruto leaned against the tree and said lightly, I told you before, what if it is not the Uchiha clan who want a coup, but Hokage wants to get rid of the Uchiha clan? Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment. Uzumaki Naruto continued, if Hokage wants to get rid of the Uchiha clan, then, even if Uchiha Itachi uses distinguished heavenly gods on Uchiha Fugaku, it won't work. On the contrary, according to my intelligence, Uchiha Itachi is the knife bearer in this operation. Uchiha Shisui's eyes widened. Naruto, what do you mean? Uchiha Itachi could have wiped out the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Shisui's face turned pale. He couldn't believe it, no matter what, Uchiha Itachi, he would become a murderer who killed the Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly. But it doesn't make sense. Uchiha Shisui said loudly, even if Hokage forced Uchiha Itachi, he would not agree to destroy the Uchiha clan. Even if Hokage intends to really go to war, with Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo Sharingan, and my Mangekyo Sharingan, even if you can't defeat Konoha village, you can escape with the Uchiha clan. There's no need to join that organization at the cost of destroying the Uchiha clan. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly, without speaking. This is also what he can't figure out. The Uchiha family can be regarded as a serious threat by Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo because they are already very strong. As long as the 3 Tomo Sharingan can be awakened, it means that the member of the Uchiha family has reached the level of Jonin. And the Uchiha clan has no fewer than 100 ninjas with this strength. If Uchiha Itachi doesn't want Uchiha and Konoha to fight, he can lead such a powerful Uchiha clan out of Konoha village. There is no need to kill the Uchiha clan himself. Let's go. Uzumaki Naruto raised his feet and walked towards the barrier. No matter what the result is, you always have to see it with your own eyes to know the truth. Uchiha Shisui came back to his senses, and hurriedly shouted, "Don't go, the barrier of the four purple flame formation is not so easy to break through." Uzumaki Naruto easily used adamantine sealing chains to punch a hole in the barrier, looked back at Uchiha Shisui and asked, "What are you talking about?" Uchiha Shisui shook his head stiffly. Nothing. He had forgotten that Uzumaki Naruto had awakened adamantine sealing chains, and adamantine sealing chains could break most of the sealing barriers. Standing on one of the hot springs of the Uchiha clan, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui looked down. At this time, the Uchiha family didn't know that the danger was coming, and as usual, the smoke rose from the kitchen. In Uchiha Shisui's nervous gaze, the door of the Uchiha family opened and closed for the last time, and Uchiha Itachi walked in with a cold face. And it wasn't just Uchiha Itachi who came in. Akatsuki Tendo Pain, Akatsuki Konan, and a mysterious masked man wearing an orange Uzumaki mask. Itachi, who are they? The gatekeeper of the Uchiha clan frowned at the three of Tendo Pain. No matter how he looked at it, he felt that these three guys were not good people. If it wasn't for Uchiha Itachi, he would be planning to call the police now. The mysterious masked man said in a low voice, "Uchiha Itachi, can you do it? Do you want me to help you?" Uchiha Itachi looked indifferent, and slowly pulled out the short sword. "Don't worry about it." The face of the gatekeeper of the Uchiha clan changed drastically, and he opened his mouth to shout, but, before the sound came out, he fell to the ground clutching his neck in pain. Thump! Blood dripped down the gatekeeper's neck and onto the soil. Uchiha Itachi's heart went cold. Uchiha Shisui's heart also cooled down. What exactly is this for? Chapter 58. Kill. Slaughter. Blood flowed like a river. Dead bodies littered the field. From the moment Uchiha Itachi walked into the Uchiha clan, the indifferent slaughter began. Middle-aged women shopping for groceries, young children playing, Uchiha ninjas greeting each other, everyone they see becomes a dead soul. The corpses lifted up and down fell to the ground, and the blood flowed into a river and gathered together, forming a pool of blood. Kill all the way. Uchiha Itachi has cleaned up a small section of the Uchiha clan in no time. Of course, among them, Uchiha Itachi was not without trouble. Several ninjas of the Uchiha family responded quickly and were not killed immediately. But the result is the same. Tiandeo Pain's universal pull plus a god Luo Tian sign can easily kill the ninjas of the Uchiha family who escaped by chance. Occasionally, escaped ninjas were blown to pieces under the detonating charm of the angel Konan. The mysterious masked man didn't make a move, but no one doubted his strength. 4 cage-level powerhouses shot at the same time. The Uchiha family is almost children, and they have no power to resist. Itachi. Uchiha Shisui was half kneeling on the roof, his body trembling, his eyes bloodshot. Why? Why are you helping these guys kill the ninjas of the Uchiha clan? Uncle Eugen, he is very kind to you. He often buys you sweets. How can you? Why? Uchiha Shisui was like a wounded wild wolf, who could only whimper in pain. Suddenly, Uchiha Shisui thought of something, looked at Uzumaki Naruto with the last bit of expectation, and asked in a trembling voice. Naruto, Naruto. No, Master Uzumaki Naruto, can you save the Uchiha clan? Uzumaki Naruto shook his head, don't be kidding, there are 4 cage-level powerhouses on the opposite side, besides them, there is the whole Konoha village, do you think I can fight against them? Uchiha Itachi who owns the Mangekyo Sharinan. Tiandeo Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki organization. Angel Konan who can manipulate 600 billion detonators. There is also the mysterious masked man behind the scenes of the Akatsuki organization. It can be said that the combination of these 4 people is definitely the most powerful force in the ninja world today. The last light in Uchiha Shisui's eyes dimmed. He can only rely on Uzumaki Naruto now. His injury has not healed, even if healed, his strength will be greatly reduced, not even Uchiha Itachi's opponent. But not even Uzumaki Naruto can defeat them. But. The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curved slightly. But. Uchiha Shisui raised his head again to look at Uzumaki Naruto with a hopeful look in his eyes. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the Uchiha clan. With my current strength, I can stop them for 10 minutes. During these 10 minutes, you can save people. 10 minutes. There was ecstasy in Uchiha Shisui's eyes. Although 10 minutes is not long, but he is a ninja, and he can save some people during this time period. Even if the entire Uchiha clan cannot be saved, as long as some teenagers of the Uchiha clan are saved, it means that the Uchiha clan will not be completely wiped out today. Uchiha Itachi. Enemy attack, Uchiha Itachi brought the enemy in. The girl's painful voice resounded through the sky. The mysterious masked man looked indifferently at the Uchiha girl who was covering her shoulder and shouting. Turning to look at Uchiha Itachi, the mysterious masked man said with interest. Uchiha Itachi, it looks like you are not as big as I thought. What, you can't do it? Tendo Pain and Konan looked at Uchiha Itachi equally indifferently. They didn't trust this guy in their hearts, and wanted Uchiha Itachi to die here if they could. Uchiha Itachi looked at Uchiha Spring in front of him, his palms trembled slightly, he forced the pain in his heart down and said indifferently. Don't worry about it, it's no big deal if you get discovered, after all, you are Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Izumi's pupils constricted sharply, not caring to wipe away the tears from the corners of his eyes, he looked at the mysterious masked man in disbelief. Uchiha Madara, are you kidding me? Itachi, Uchiha Madara was killed by first Hokage a long time ago. Uchiha Itachi didn't speak. He was also extremely shocked when he first learned about it. But no matter whether this mysterious masked man is Uchiha Madara or not, it cannot conceal that he is very powerful and has no ability to resist. At this time, the Uchiha family finally reacted, and walked towards the gate without saying a word. What caught their eyes shocked them. Mountains of corpses and seas of blood, corpses all over the field, everything is blood-colored, as if you have come to hell from the world in an instant. The pungent smell of blood rushed to the face, making it hard to imagine how many people died here. Hell! The Uchiha family ninja muttered in shock, turned their heads to look at Uchiha Itachi, and their eyes instantly turned blood red. Uchiha Itachi! With a heart-piercing roar, the ninjas of the Uchiha clan came over with weapons in hand. The man in the mysterious mask flicked the chain and stared indifferently at the incoming ninjas of the Uchiha clan. Sure enough, it didn't go so smoothly. Pain, Konan, it's time for us to get rid of them. Tendo Pain and Konan nodded indifferently. Watching the attacking Uchiha clan, the ninja Tendo Pain held out his palm indifferently. God Luo Tian sign. Boom. The invisible repulsive force violently exploded, and the violent force pushed away the soil, instantly blasting dozens of ninjas of the Uchiha clan into the air. Bang bang bang. A number of ninjas from the Uchiha clan slammed into the wall like cannonballs, cracks were blasted out of the solid wall, and the ninjas vomited blood, and soon lost their breath. Shikigami dance. Konan spread the wings made of white paper and flew into the sky, countless sheets of white paper with the hardness of steel pierced down like shurikens. Shua, shua, shua. The common and the ninja were pierced by the paper shuriken at the same time, and the blood flowed on the ground, crying in pain. The power of the mysterious masked man is the strangest. His body seemed to be out of this world, completely penetrated the attack of the Uchiha clan ninjas, but the iron chain in his hand hit the Uchiha clan ninjas easily. Uchiha Itachi's heart became more and more heavy, he slowly raised the short sword in his hand, aimed at Uchiha Izumi's neck and chopped it off. Just at this very moment, a white and slender palm directly held Uchiha Itachi's blade. Scorch-style steam kill. Huang. Chapter 59. What? Uchiha Itachi's expression changed drastically from being frightened, and he gave up the short sword in his hand without saying a word, and quickly retreated. Who are you? Uchiha Itachi looked solemnly at the black-haired mysterious man in front of him. Black hair and black eyes, wearing a black robe, carrying a large black scroll on his back, with handsome cheeks, standing firmly in front of Uchiha Spring. But I haven't seen this guy before. Not to mention in the Uchiha clan, I have never seen such a mysterious guy even in Konoha village. Uchiha Izumi and the Uchiha clan were also stunned. This strong man. Who is it? Uzumaki Naruto didn't speak, his black eyes looked at the short sword in his hand, the palm burst out with terrifying heat, and the scorching heat melted the short sword. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. The melted iron 887 water burst out with terrifying high temperature, dripping down the palm of Uzumaki Naruto to the ground. Scorch style. Uchiha Itachi's pupils shrank. He recognized this blood successor limit, Tsunagaku's scorch style. Why did this horrible blood succession boundary appear in the Uchiha clan? Don't you know? The mysterious masked man asked indifferently. Uchiha Itachi shook his head and said in a deep voice, I don't know him, and I've never heard of him. Then, the strange strong man, who are you? The mysterious masked man looked at Uzumaki Naruto with indifferent eyes, and Tendo Pain and Konan also looked at Uzumaki Naruto at the same time. In the foolproof plan, a stranger broke into them, which made them a little uneasy. There is a visual sense of the well-made layout being disrupted by people. This contrast makes the mysterious masked man have an urge to kill. Damn Konoha village, how did they arrange it? Didn't they say that no outsiders could come in? The mysterious masked man cursed in his heart. Uzumaki Naruto gave a subtle smile. Don't be so nervous, my name is Namikaze, and I am a hero who appeared by chance. The face under the mask of the mysterious masked man frowned. Namikaze noodles? I have never heard of the name, and I have never heard of such a strong man in the ninja world. Tendo Pain and Konan looked at the mysterious masked man, and said indifferently, what should I do, are you going to kill him? The mysterious masked man nodded and said coldly, kill him. The Uchiha genocide plan was planned by himself long ago, and no one is allowed to disrupt it. Without the slightest communication, Konan suddenly stretched out his right hand, countless sheets of white paper folded into the shape of a shuriken in midair, and shot towards Uzumaki Naruto while spinning at high speed. Paper shuriken. The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up, lava-style magma. In an instant, Uzumaki Naruto's left hand was wrapped in horrible magma, and billowing heat and billowing blue smoke filled the air. Boom! The hot magma punched out, instantly melting the white paper like steel. Hot magma dripped onto the ground, and billowing flames burst into flames, even mixed with the pungent smell of gunpowder smoke. Conan's pupils shrank, lava style. Just now it was scorch style, but it turned into lava style in an instant. What is the limit of this guy's blood inheritance? Universal pull. Tendo Pain aimed his right hand at Uzumaki Naruto, and the huge suction acted on Uzumaki Naruto itself. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't stand upright, his body floated up, and flew straight towards Tendo Pain's right hand. During this time, Tendo Pain's left hand took out a black iron rod, ready to pierce the heart of Uzumaki Naruto who flew over. Lava-style magma. Scorch-style fireball. Uzumaki Naruto showed no fear at all, hot magma appeared in his left hand, and a highly burning fireball appeared in his right hand. No. Tendo Pain's face changed, and the suction force of his right hand instantly turned into a repulsion force, knocking Uzumaki Naruto into the air. Uzumaki Naruto landed lightly on the ground, holding magma and flames in his left hand and right hand, looking at the few people opposite him like a fire god. What's the matter, didn't you promise to kill me? Uzumaki Naruto asked with the corner of his mouth curled up. This scorching temperature. Tendo Pain didn't answer Uzumaki Naruto's words, he lowered his head and looked at his palms. His originally fair skin was full of wrinkles like the skin of an 80-year-old man. Evaporated the water in my body in an instant, this temperature is ridiculously high. Tendo Pain raised his head and said indifferently, Konan, don't get close to him, this guy is very dangerous. Konan nodded gravely. She also saw that part of the water in Tendo Pain's body was evaporated in an instant. Although Tendo Pain is a corpse, without the moisture in his body, he can't move a step at all. I have never seen such a weird guy who actually fuses the two types of fire attribute blood inheritance boundaries to become a higher temperature power. If this temperature is close to the past, I am afraid that the water in the whole body will be evaporated in an instant. Uzumaki Naruto showed a trace of coldness in the corner of his eyes, and said with a smile, since you don't come, then I won't be polite. Lava-style lava explosion. Uzumaki Naruto swung his fists quickly, and the magma wrapped around his fists slammed into the four people facing him like a bolide. God Luo Tian Sign. Tendo Pain yelled indifferently, and a terrifying repulsion appeared in the palm of his hand again out of thin air. Boom! The magma and the repulsive force collided violently. Unaware that the collision was over, Uzumaki Naruto stepped forward and rushed forward, shouting, lava-style scorch-style huge fire extinction. Brilliant! The raging flames covered the sky like a towering tsunami, covering the four people with high temperature and magma. Everything that comes into view is violent flames, unscrupulous, devouring all surrounding buildings like sun photons, and even the soil will be burnt red. This power. Tendo Pain's pupils contracted, and his body gradually floated up. Konan followed closely behind and gradually floated into the air. Uchiha Itaki and the mysterious masked figure flickered and appeared on the roof in the distance, watching the ground below turn into a sea of flames. It is a bit small to say that it is 4.6 sea of fire. It is clearly scalding hot, red magma, exuding terrifying high temperature and pungent smell of gunpowder smoke. The surrounding buildings were melted and completely turned into a magma zone. Even the terrain has been changed. Who is this guy? The mysterious masked man looked at the billowing magma on the ground in shock. He originally thought that the plan this time was seamless, but who would have thought that Cheng Yaojin, who came out halfway, was so powerful? The ground covered by magma is not only the ground, but also the corpses of the Uchiha clan. And the 3 Tomo Shurinan on those corpses were originally his trophies, and now they have all turned into ashes and ashes. Hello! Uzumaki Naruto shouted, and looked at several people in surprise. You, a little weak. Chapter 60. Before fighting Akatsuki, Uzumaki Naruto kept thinking that he could last for a few minutes. But after the real fight, Uzumaki Naruto found himself overthinking. No matter how terrifying and perverted the people of Xiao organization are, they are still human beings. He has integrated scorch style and lava style, and the high temperature flames on his body are simply not something normal humans can bear. Rin Egan of Heavenly Deo Pain looked at the collapsed house not far away, reached out and found a rusty Madara nail in his hand. Call out. Under the action of repulsion, the iron nail shot towards Uzumaki Naruto's heart in an instant. It's useless. Uzumaki Naruto didn't even hide. I saw that when the iron nail was 4 meters away from Uzumaki Naruto's body, it was gradually baked into a puddle of molten iron by the scorching flames and magma. Tendo Pain looked indifferent, opened his hands in the sky, and said coldly again. God Luo Tian Sign. Boom. The repulsion this time is far more violent than before, like the sky is pressing down, the overwhelming pressure has no room for people to dodge. Under the tremendous pressure, the ninjas of the Uchiha clan fell to their knees one after another, looking at the sky in disbelief. What's this? It's that guy, his eyes are Rinnegan. Evidently it is one of the 3 major pupil arts, but is Rinnegan's ability so strong? I feel like I can't breathe. 100 healings mark on. Uzumaki Naruto muttered silently in his heart, and the diamond-shaped imprint of red on his forehead suddenly shattered. In an instant, the berserk celestial chakra poured into every cell of Uzumaki Naruto's body, and the power instantly increased dozens of times. The chakra that had disappeared was replenished in an instant, and even gave people a swollen, tyrannical feeling. This is incredible, even more violent than Nine Tails chakra. Uzumaki Naruto's pupils turned blood red, he raised his head and roared, and suddenly blood-red wings appeared on his back. A tail like 9 tails appeared behind it, and Red's magic chakra kept boiling like a flame. Lava-style great eruption. Uzumaki Naruto waved his right fist, and the violent magma fused with the magic of chakra was like a volcanic eruption, soaring straight into the sky, repelling forcefully. Boom! Deafening explosions resounded throughout Konoha village, and the fiery flames lit up the sky over Konoha village. Countless magma and repulsive force scattered around, igniting the entire Uchiha clan. The repulsive force is gradually disappearing, but Uzumaki Naruto in the state of Zyanja chakra is not tired at all, but more excited, allowing the magma flame in his hand to expand. Boom! The billowing magma rushed tens of meters into the sky, and hit the 4 purple flames in the sky with a bang. Crack, click! The 4 purple flame formations made a sound like glass shattering, and dense cracks climbed out, as if they were about to collapse in the next second. What? Shimura Danzo's pupils contract outside the barrier. The 4 purple flame formation is about to shatter, what is it like inside? What's the matter with the hot magma? Is there anyone in the Uchiha clan who has awakened lava style? It's not good. Shimura Danzo turned his head sharply, and roared loudly. In the past, several people maintained the barrier, and the barrier must not be broken. Yes. Many root ninjas agreed indifferently, and their figures flickered, quickly appearing in every corner of the Saizian formation. But even so, the shattering of the 4 purple flame formation is still spreading. Sarutobi Hiruzen in the Hokage building couldn't sit still any longer, hurried over and asked with a gloomy face, Danzo, what's going on, why did this accident happen? Isn't that organization very strong, why would people attack the 4 purple flame formation? Shimura Danzo's face was ugly. I don't know, I have already opened the 4 purple flame array, but someone broke the barrier and came in. In any case, the enemy's strength is very strong, at least the strength of elite Jonin. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, the 4 purple flame formation must not be broken, otherwise, there will definitely be ninjas from the Uchiha clan escaping, and by that time. Shimura Danzo nodded darkly, I know, I will never let any ninja escape. Because as long as one ninja escapes, it means that their plan will fail completely, and Konoha village will be notorious for it. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, he didn't trust this organization, and pondered, can we still enter the barrier now? Shimura Danzo shook his head with an ugly face, no, once the 4 purple flame formation is opened, people inside can't get out, people outside can't get in, as long as they touch it, they will be burned by the flames of the barrier. Then how did that person get in? Sarutobi Hiruzen's face became extremely ugly. Shimura Danzo also shook his head with an ugly face, this is an unexpected variable, I can only pray that the strength of that organization is strong. But we don't need to worry, the Nine Tails Rebellion back then proved the strength of this organization. Within the enchantment. Real or fake? Conan's pupil quakes, this level of divine Luotian sign can block it, who is this guy? Although he didn't use the super god Luotian sign, this level of god Luotian sign is also the strongest that Heaven Pain can use. But it was blocked. Zyanja chakra, the chakra on Namikaze's face is Zyanja chakra. Tiendeo Pain said indifferently. 740 He had seen this power in teacher Jiraiya. Although the Senja chakra on Namikaze's face is a bit tyrannical, both of them must be the same Senja chakra, and they are even bigger. Uzumaki Naruto tilted his neck slightly, looking at the red wings growing from his back. Wings. When Kongo ran away in Sage Body, an engine-like organ would appear on his back, but he didn't expect that it was his turn to be wings. Red spread his wings, and Uzumaki Naruto's body rose into the air. The lava is rolling in the left hand, and the hot flame in the right hand, illuminating the sky like a fire god, rushing towards Konan quickly. Not good. Konan's face changed, and his figure retreated quickly. My paper escape is restrained by scorch style and lava style, once I get close, I may be directly burned to death by the flames. Use water style. The mysterious masked man said indifferently, water style restrains fire style, as long as he restrains his fire style, there is nothing to be afraid of. God Pain. South. Small. Although the two of them know water style ninjutsu, the former is just a corpse, and Nagato, the main body, is not here. The latter is good at paper escape. Water style is only slightly understood, and it is not good at it. It is impossible to release water style that restrains such a high temperature flame. Uchiha Itachi took a deep breath, stepped forward and said, "I'm ready." Chapter 61. Uchiha Itachi looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a complicated look. He didn't know who this Namikaze was, and he had never seen a strong man with such a terrifying fire attribute ability. In his impression, it seems that only Uzumaki Naruto's pseudonym has a relationship with Namikaze. But how is it possible? Although Uzumaki Naruto has awakened the adamantine sealing chains, he is only a 7-year-old child. How could it be the powerful Namikaze in front of him with numbness? No matter who you are, I can only say sorry to you, you have no idea what you are facing. Silently saying sorry from the bottom of my heart, the eyes of Uchiha Itachi and Uzumaki Naruto met, and the Mangekyo Sharinan spun. Narakushi technique. Uzumaki Naruto could only feel his head spinning. When he opened his eyes again, he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo with gloomy faces, and they approached step by step without taking their eyes off. Illusion. Uzumaki Naruto took a deep breath, trying to suppress the uneasiness in his heart. He knows that this illusion can visualize the most feared things in people's hearts, and make people's minds collapse. "Kurama, can you hear me?" Uzumaki Naruto shouted from the bottom of his heart. "Certainly." Kurama let out a low growl in the sealed space, and the violent orange-red chakra poured into Uzumaki Naruto's body overwhelmingly. After Nine Tails chakra's interference, Uzumaki Naruto suddenly felt clear in his eyes. Before he could see his surroundings clearly, Uzumaki Naruto heard Konan's voice. Detonating talisman explodes. During the time just falling into the illusion, thousands of detonating symbols floated near Uzumaki Naruto's body, and flames ignited on the white paper. Boom! The sight of thousands of detonating symbols exploding was as deafening as thunder, forming bright sparks in an instant. Lava style. Uzumaki Naruto had no time to dodge, he roared, violent hot magma gushed out from his body to envelop him. It's not over yet. Red's wings on the back close together, firmly protecting Uzumaki Naruto. Inside Red's wings, adamantine sealing chains clattered and wrapped around Uzumaki Naruto's body, adding another layer of protection. Wait until the explosion is over. There was only a mass of boiling lava left in the sky, dripping continuously to the ground while boiling, igniting a dazzling fire. How's it going? Has that powerful ninja been killed? Don't do it, that strong man came to save our Uchiha clan, I pray that he is fine. The ninjas of the Uchiha family prayed for Uzumaki Naruto. Although they didn't know who this ninja was, the other party fought the enemy, obviously to save their Uchiha clan. Master Naruto. Uchiha Shisui had 5 or 6 children's eyes hanging on his body, looking at the magma in the sky complicatedly. 20 minutes have passed. I have already saved dozens of teenagers from the Uchiha family. It can be said that there is no need for Uzumaki Naruto to fight again. You must be fine. Uchiha Shisui prayed silently in his heart, as long as Uzumaki Naruto is safe this time, he is willing to follow Uzumaki Naruto with his life in the future. Boom! The magma in the sky exploded. Uzumaki Naruto, who spread Red's wings, appeared quietly floating in midair after the magma exploded, staring down indifferently with both eyes. Unharmed. Konan's pupils quake. Are you kidding me? I have used nearly 1,000,000 detonating talismans. Nearly 100,000 pieces of detonating charms can blow up a towering mountain without hurting Namikaze. Who the hell is this guy? It's impossible for a strong man with this kind of strength to remain anonymous in the ninja world. The mysterious masked man's mind quickly flashed one strong figure after another, but none of the strong figures could face Namikaze in front of him face to face. Troublesome guy. The face of the mysterious masked man was ugly. He doesn't have the ability to fly, even if he wants to shoot at this time, he can't hurt Namikaze in the sky. Uzumaki Naruto stared down indifferently, he didn't intend to go this far. I just planned to delay them for a few minutes, and then left the Uchiha clan, but I didn't expect that I grew 2 pairs of wings differently from Shigego's sage body. There are very few ninjas with the ability to fly in the ninja world, which means that you can let yourself go. The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth raised a subtle arc, and he slowly raised his right tail in the sky. Scorch style. Lava style. Instantly. Uzumaki Naruto's right palm condensed a huge magma mass, and the violent flames burned on it, and the magic chakra kept pouring into it. Getting bigger. Getting bigger. Getting bigger. The magma cluster has almost reached the size of nearly 100 meters, and it looks like a small sun at night, illuminating Konoha village like daytime. The temperature in the barrier soared sharply, reaching a terrifying high temperature of 200 degrees in a short period of time. The Uchiha clan in the entire barrier was sweating profusely, and some even fainted due to heat stroke, but none of the Uchiha clan members complained, but looked at the sky expectantly. #F. Heavenly Daiopain's expression was sour to see. Ultimate, at this moment, he regretted not bringing the beast Daiopain here. If the beast Daiopain comes over, then it can summon other pens, such as Hungry Kido. But it's too late to say these things now. A fireball of this temperature will be injured even if it is blocked. Tien Daiopain and Konan didn't say anything, and flew directly towards the sky higher than Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Itachi. Mysterious masked man. The mysterious masked man, Zhao, was about to curse in his heart, but he was still on the ground. Uchiha Itachi didn't say anything, stepped on the ground with a calm expression, and quickly fled towards a remote place. The mysterious masked man took a deep breath, the shape of Mangekyo Sharinon appeared in his pupils, and he also ran towards the edge. When the magma ball reached the size of 120 meters, there was only one chakra in Uzumaki Naruto's body left. Uzumaki Naruto let out a breath, holding the huge little sun on his right hand, and said indifferently, Emperor Yan. His indifferent eyes glanced at Tsunade Pain and Konan in the sky, and then looked down again, showing a trace of coldness in his eyes. Uchiha Madara, no, Uchiha Obito. Brilliant. The hot magma ball suddenly burst into violent flames again. Uzumaki Naruto threw his palm slightly, and the violent magma fireball was thrown out like a meteorite, and the target was the mysterious masked man who ran to the edge of the barrier. Chapter 62. Brilliant. Under the burning of the flames, the ground gradually turned into a magma-like substance. The magma is bubbling, and the hot lava is constantly flowing, as if it wants to swallow everything here. The world seems to have turned into a flame color, and the eye-catching flames almost make people unable to open their eyes. Although the mysterious masked man couldn't feel the high temperature, he could see the flames intensify, and subconsciously glanced behind him. What? Mangekyo Sharinon of the mysterious masked man nearly stares out. A little sun behind him fell straight towards him, everything on the road was melted by the fire, as if it was going to turn this place into a fiery hell. It's coming towards me. The mysterious masked man said in disbelief. Since I hit the Uchiha clan, I basically didn't say much, let alone make a move, so why did it come to me? Even if you don't attack Tsunade Pain and Konan, then you should attack Uchiha Itachi. How could I offend you? You have to leave the strongest attack to me. Although the man in the mysterious mask had the urge to curse, the crisis was right in front of him, and it was too late for him to think about it. Seeing that the four purple flame formations could be seen ahead, the mysterious masked man felt cold, and his body directly passed through the four purple flame formations. 333. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo looked at the scene in the crystal ball with solemn eyes. What a terrible flame, this is probably the strongest fire-style ninjutsu in the ninja world today. Almost, the old man has never seen this level of fire-style ninjutsu. Even the S-level fire-style in Legendary is probably not as good as this fire-style. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo looked at each other, and they both saw the fear in each other's eyes. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned and looked in the direction of the four purple flame formation. It doesn't matter, can the barrier really stop a fire style of this level? Shimura Danzo sneered. Don't worry, the four purple flame formation is the most powerful barrier of the Uzumaki clan, and it has just been taken over by 4 elite jonin, with their strength there will be no problems. Sarutobi Hiruzen breathed a sigh of relief. However, before the breath was exhaled, Sarutobi Hiruzen stared at the mysterious masked man who escaped from the barrier in a daze. This. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened, and Shimura Danzo's jaw dropped. The mysterious masked man escaped from the four purple flame formation, just like leaving his own back garden, easily and effortlessly, as if he directly ignored the enchantment of the four purple flame formation. Here, why the four purple flame formation didn't work. Next second. Under the horrified gazes of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, Uzumaki Naruto reached the edge of the barrier first, and touched the barrier with his hand. Adamantine sealing chains. Uzumaki Naruto said in his heart. The gold chain passed through Uzumaki Naruto's clothes, protruding slightly from the sleeve. Touched on the Sizen array. Next second. Boom. The huge purple enchantment shattered like Tongtian. The purple enchantment that wrapped the Uchiha clan in all directions shattered like glass, and the terrifying high temperature spread. Not good. That fire style. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo were stunned, and then reacted, roaring with ferocious faces. Run. All ninjas, get out of here. Do not stay here. Without the barrier of the enchantment, the huge magma fireball gradually floated to a forest, and then exploded suddenly. The sound of the explosion resounded through the sky. There seemed to be a meteor shower in the sky, huge fireballs shot into the sky, and then swooped down from the sky. Boom. 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 The fireballs hit the ground one after another, really like a meteorite hitting the earth, making a deafening impact. The powerful shock wave instantly raised the entire forest to the ground, not to mention that the entire forest was burned into a magma zone by the flames. The flowing magma burst into a burning sensation. Rolling black smoke accompanied by the pungent smell of gunpowder smoke filled the entire forest. The root ninjas who had no time to escape were instantly swept to the ground by a powerful shock wave, and the heat wave that followed burned many root ninjas into mummified corpses. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo watched with eyes wide open. These are all their elite subordinates, but because of a mistake, they were all buried in this forest. But now they don't care about their subordinates at all, and use earth-style on the ground in a panic, trying to isolate the burning of the flames. Earth-style earth flow wall. Yuan Fei spit out the sparse soil from the Hiruzen factory, and then rose from the ground to form a huge earth wall. But even so, it still couldn't isolate the terrifying high temperature. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up leaning on the wall, staring at the flaming meteors in the sky in disbelief. Huge magma meteors dragged Fire Red's tail, rumbling into Konoha village, setting off violent explosion waves. Even though it was far away from Konoha village, the sound of explosions from the village could still be heard. How so? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Shimura Danzo angrily. Isn't the four purple flame formation not working at all? Shimura Danzo's face was livid, but he was speechless. First, the mysterious person passed through the barrier, and Namikaze blasted the barrier into pieces. The strongest barrier of the Uzumaki family is like a piece of glass in the hands of these two people. Just then, they saw Uzumaki Naruto flying from the sky, and Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted angrily. Namikaze is numb, who are you? Why did you attack Konoha village? Hearing the voice, Uzumaki Naruto glanced down slightly, with a sneer on the corner of his mouth. The city gate caught fire, and the fish in the pond were affected. After the voice fell, Uzumaki Naruto's figure quickly ran towards Senlin Yuan. Sarutobi Hiruzen almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Did he just get hurt? Hateful. The mysterious masked man's face was ugly, and he dragged his burned body to the distance. Although the Kamui space can ignore all attacks, it also has a time limit, and it will disappear after the time limit is exceeded. The flaming meteor just now turned a large area into a flame zone, and there was not enough time to escape from the Kamui space, and his body was burned in a large area. Suddenly, the mysterious masked man stopped, and Mangekyo Sharinon looked towards the sky. Namikaze, who looks like a fire demon, or a fire god, stood in the sky, staring at him indifferently. The mysterious masked man simply stopped, looked at the vortex Naruto and said. Namikaze looks numb, who the hell are you? Uzumaki Naruto didn't answer, he glanced into the distance with his black eyes, and then looked away. Who am I? Uchiha Obito, you are not qualified to ask me this question. Chapter 63. The face under the mask of the mysterious masked man frowned. Listening to Namikaze's face numb, I actually knew him, but I can't remember that I knew such a strong man anyway. Namikaze noodles? Namikaze? The figure of Namikaze Minato appeared inexplicably in the mind of the mysterious masked man, and then he shook his head. Impossible. I have never heard of any relatives of the teacher, and the only child is not yet 10 years old. Are you going to kill him? This idea came to the mind of the mysterious masked man again, but he gave up the idea after looking at Uzumaki Naruto. Around Uzumaki Naruto's body were a dozen hot magma flames floating. I want to end Kamui near him. Although I can kill him, I will also be evaporated from my whole body moisture. Thinking of this, the mysterious masked man stared at the ground with an ugly expression. The original grass had turned into magma. Billowing magma flowed under his feet. In addition to the scalding temperature, there was also a pungent smell of gunpowder smoke. It's a terrifying fire style, I'm afraid it's the strongest fire attribute ability in the ninja world. The mysterious masked man thought to himself. Uzumaki Naruto's figure suddenly swooped down from the sky, his right hand ignited a billowing flame, and he grabbed the face of the mysterious masked man. Scorch style oversteaming. The terrifying high-temperature flame suddenly penetrated the body of the mysterious masked man. However, the body of the mysterious masked man seemed to be just a phantom, not evaporated into a mummy, but completely ignoring the terrifying high-temperature flames. Taking 2 steps back, the mysterious masked man waved his arm, and the iron lock slammed toward Uzumaki Naruto's waist. Uzumaki Naruto's black eyes moved slightly, scorch style lava style. The flames of billowing magma spread on Uzumaki Naruto's body, and the iron lock was drawn on it, and a large piece of magma was blown away, but Uzumaki Naruto was not hurt at all. Ugh! The mysterious masked man's face turned ferocious, his arms couldn't grasp the iron lock, and his body entered the hollow space again. Looking down at his arm, the mysterious masked man's expression turned ugly and he saw ultimate. At this time, his arm seemed to have turned into that of a mummy, so dry that it seemed that it could be broken with a single hand. In just 1 second, all the moisture in my arm can be evaporated. Uzumaki Naruto has some regrets. I wanted to kill you, no matter how weird your abilities are, your body is just a common person. Unfortunately, your body seems a little weird, and the water replenishment is too fast. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, the face under the mask of the mysterious masked man is still ugly. He knew what Uzumaki Naruto meant. There were several clones of white Zetsu in his body, which were originally used to monitor him, but now they became his own means of saving his life. If there is no white Zetsu in the body, his body will be evaporated into a mummified corpse in an instant. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at Tendao Pain who was about to come, gave up the idea of continuing to fight, retracted his gaze, and said coldly, look forward to our next meeting, because by then, I will kill you. Uchiha Madara, no. Uzumaki Naruto smiled mockingly, Uchiha Obito. The body of the mysterious masked man was struck by lightning, and the face under the mask changed dramatically. Mangekyo Sharinan looked at Uzumaki Naruto in disbelief. What did you say? You know who I really am? How can this be? After I put on this mask, I have become a person who has no identity and is not anyone. The identity shown to the outside world is only Uchiha Madara. How could someone call out Uchiha Obito's real name? Uzumaki Naruto didn't continue to speak, spread his wings, and flew over Konoha village at an extremely fast speed. Stop! Uchiha Obito lost his composure and roared loudly wood-style cutting technique. Immediately, densely packed sharp wooden thorns shot out from Uchiha Obito's right arm, piercing towards Uzumaki Naruto in the sky overwhelmingly. Wood style. Uzumaki Naruto glanced indifferently at the nearly 1,000 sharp wooden thorns. Sorry, it's useless. Before Uzumaki Naruto could make a move, the surface of the sharp wooden thorns instantly ignited a fire due to the high temperature around Uzumaki Naruto and turned into ashes. Although wood style is recognized as the strongest blood successor, it is not without a nemesis. Fire is his nemesis, but Senjo Hashirama's strength is too huge, so wood style has overwhelmed the flame. 0. Ask for flowers. But Uchiha Obito's strength is far from Senjo Hashirama's level. It's gone. Uchiha Obito stared blankly at Uzumaki Naruto's disappearing back. This guy, who the hell is he? I can't see through it at all, I can't see it through at all, just like a stranger who suddenly appeared in the ninja world, even more mysterious than myself. Thinking of what Uzumaki Naruto said just now, Uchiha Obito's heart beat wildly. How much does this guy really know? What is his purpose? Does he know about the deal he made with Uchiha Madara? For a moment, Uchiha Obito felt a splitting headache, so he had to look at Tsunade Pain and Konan who came over. How is the situation with Uchiha? Tsunade Pain said indifferently, the Uchiha family has been wiped out, but it seems that some of the little ghosts were taken away. Konan frowned slightly, that ninja is so fast that even I can't catch up. Uchiha Obito didn't care about this, and when he heard that the Uchiha clan had been wiped out, he turned around and said coldly, I see, the task has been completed, you go back first. I'm going to Konoha village, I have to find out about the identity of Namikaze. On the devastated land. Sarutobi Hiruzen leaned on the wall with difficulty, looking at the surrounding ruins with a livid face. It used to be a forest here, but now. The dazzling firelight illuminated the blood-colored night, and the burning flames covered several forests, exuding the pungent green smoke and gunpowder smell. And it's not just the forest. Even Konoha village in the distance is on fire, which can be clearly seen here, presumably it was hit head-on by a magma meteor. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen roared, looked at Shimura Danzo with angry eyes, and said through gritted teeth, how did you promise me? Didn't you say it was safe? First it was the person from the Akatsuki organization, and then Namikaze's face was numb. Is your 4 purple flame formation used to watch the excitement? Chapter 64. Shimura Danzo's face was livid, but he couldn't find any reason to refute. His heart is also constantly roaring. Who is that mysterious masked man and that Namikaze? 2 people are stronger than the other, the former penetrated but did not hurt the 4 purple flame array, while the latter directly shattered the entire 4 purple flame array. Call. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath and forced himself to calm down. How is the situation of the Uchiha clan? Uchiha Fugaku said gloomily, according to the dictation of root ninjas, a considerable number of Uchiha ninjas escaped from the Uchiha clan. There is also a mysterious ninja, I guess it is Uchiha Shisui, he used the instant technique to save some of the children of the Uchiha family, and the rest of the Uchiha family died. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes widened. You mean a lot of ninjas from the Uchiha 377 wave clan escaped? Shimura Danzo nodded grimly. Sarutobi Hiruzen's chest heaved, and he suppressed the desire to curse and growled, want me, pay a lot of money for that Namikaze face numb. I don't believe that he really jumped out of a crack in the rock. I must find him, and I want him to know the price. Even Konoha village doesn't know the true identity of Namikaze. Uchiha Obito looked ugly, and quietly left Sarutobi Hiruzen. As for Namikaze, you must find out who he is. Wait, that's not what we should be thinking about now. Shimura Danzo interrupted Sarutobi Hiruzen, and said darkly, there are at least a few dozen ninjas from the Uchiha clan who have escaped. If they tell the story here, we will be in big trouble. Konoha village is not just Uchiha family, like Hyuga family, Nara family, Akamika family. Although these families are not as large as Uchiha, they are all big families in Konoha village. Once they know the truth about the extermination of the Uchiha clan, it is hard to guarantee that they will not feel sad. Especially the Hyuga clan, whose scale is only a fraction behind the Uchiha clan, if they know the truth. Sarutobi Hiruzen also knew that this was a big trouble. After pondering for a moment, he said gloomily, the ninjas of the Uchiha family who escaped. Aren't they all ninjas following Uchiha Itachi? Shimura Danzo froze for a moment, then sneered. It has to be you, Sarutobi Hiruzen. No wonder I haven't defeated you in decades, because of your insidious personality, you are dozens of times stronger than yourself. Let's go back to Konoha village first. Sarutobi Hiruzen greeted and led his men back to Konoha village first. After seeing clearly the tragedy of Konoha village at this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face became even more gloomy. The magma meteors flying all over the sky hit the various buildings of Konoha village indiscriminately, and the whole Konoha seemed to be burning in a sea of flames. Quickly put out the fire. Following Sarutobi Hiruzen's roar, the entire Konoha village immediately became active, and a large number of ninjas dispatched, quickly using water style to extinguish the burning flames. And in this chaotic interval, Uzumaki Naruto, appearing on the balcony of his own house, he gradually recovered his original body shape. Senjutsu chakra exhausted. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself, and then a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The Zyonjo chakra is really powerful, or sage body is powerful, and the Zyonjo chakra collected in just one day allowed him to burst out with such terrifying power. Naruto-kun, what are you laughing at? Little Hinata sat up from the bed in a daze, rubbed his eyes, and stared at Uzumaki Naruto who was standing on the balcony suspiciously. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, went over and poked little Hinata in the face. It's nothing, I just feel that the little Hinata is too cute now. Little Hinata's face turned red like a big apple, and she fell on the bed in a daze, with white steam rising from her head. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help smiling, covered little Hinata with a quilt, went to another bed and lay down. The matter of Uchiha genocide is resolved. In the next few years, it should be able to stop for a while. The next day, the news of the Uchiha family being wiped out spread to various hidden villages at an extremely fast speed. Iwagakur. Uchiha Itake, Namikaze Noodles. With only 2 people, Uchiha this terrifying strength. Third Tsuchikage looked at the information solemnly, and patted the table, go and find out who this Namikaze is, and why he came to lava style in our village. Cloud Shinobi Village. Humph, the Uchiha clan has also fallen, and they were able to be wiped out by 2 little ghosts. Fourth Raikage snorted, Mabi, go and find out where the remaining Uchiha clan is. If we find it, we will take the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan. Kirigakur. Uchiha Itake, Namikaze's face is numb, and they look like first-class handsome guys. Elite Jonin Terumi Mei licked his lips, then put the information aside, looked at Xiangqing and asked, for now, I don't care about Konoha village. Are you sure? Fourth Mizukage-sama was really manipulated and turned into a puppet. Tsunagakur. Fourth Kazekage looked at the information in his hands with a sneer, turned his head and said to Baki beside him, Konoha village is really ruthless, and they wiped out the Uchiha clan so mercilessly. Baki was a little confused, Master Kazekage, didn't Konoha village say that it was Uchiha Itake and Namikaze who killed the Uchiha clan? Fourth Kazekage sneered, don't be kidding, the Uchiha clan is the blood successor limited clan of Apex anyway, can it be wiped out with only 2 people? Even if Uchiha Itake and Namikaze are very strong, how could Konoha village not notice it at all? Baki suddenly realized, I understand, it turns out that this is Konoha village eradicating dissidents. Immediately there was excitement in Baki's eyes, and he couldn't help but licked his lips and asked, Master Kazekage, Konoha village should be seriously damaged now, should we take this opportunity to attack Konoha village? Fourth Kazekage shook his head, it's not the time yet, wait until our Jinchuriki grows up, when the time comes. Fourth Kazekage sneered, and slapped on the map of the Land of Fire, I will take the fertile land of the Land of Fire. 3.7 Now go and contact me with Namikaze and Uchiha Itake, and ask them if they want to join forces. Because of the news of the destruction of the Uchiha clan, the peaceful ninja world became turbulent. Whether it is the major hidden villages or underground organizations, all of them are active at this moment, frantically exposing Sabaodi's flabbergasted true identity. But it's a pity that no matter how they search, they can't find a strong man with such strength in the ninja world. Can't find it. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was extremely gloomy, he took a puff of cigarette, and said in a deep voice, it is impossible for such a strong person to appear for no reason. Since he will help Uchiha, it means that he must have something to do with Uchiha. Haven't the Uchiha clan seen any outsiders recently? Umbu Ninja thought about it carefully, and said. Uzumaki Naruto. Chapter 65. Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little taken aback. The Root Ninja thought for a while, nodded firmly and said, that's right, the only one who has suddenly approached the Uchiha clan recently is Uzumaki Naruto. He went to the Uchiha family in the evening not long ago, it is said that he was going to collect debts, and he stayed there for dozens of minutes. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened, are you trying to tell me that a 7-year-old kid can be involved with such a plan? Although it is said that teenagers in the ninja world mature early, it is too exaggerated to say that they are 7 years old. Shaking his head, Sarutobi Hiruzen waved the Umbu Ninja who had a big brain to step back, and thought slowly in the room by himself. Namikaze noodles? Namikaze? Uzumaki Naruto? Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little confused, is there really any connection between the two? But he is also a little uncertain. After all, Namikaze is a very common surname in the ninja world, and Uzumaki Naruto cannot be suspected just by the name of 05. Let the Umbu ninja monitor for a while. Sarutobi Hiruzen muttered to himself. Get up the next morning. When Uzumaki Naruto was washing, his expression changed slightly, and he clearly felt that there were 3 more ninjas monitoring him. Did you really suspect me? It's a pity, I've been planning to hibernate for a while. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself, then smiled, and shouted in the direction of the kitchen, Little Hinata, how about we go to have yakiniku today? At the same time, in the land of water, on a certain dilapidated big ship, with a pair of black eyes, Uchiha Shisui looked at his compatriots with a painful expression. The original largest clan in the ninja world, after the Blood Moon Night, there are only less than 100 people left, and nearly half of them are children. Are you Uchiha Shisui? The ninja of the Uchiha family stared at the ninja at the bow in surprise. Uchiha Shisui nodded with a wry smile. It's me. Immediately, the surviving ninjas of the Uchiha clan were ecstatic, and hurriedly asked, Shisui, did you invite that powerful ninja here? Recall the sight of Uzumaki Naruto spreading his red wings, holding a huge magma fireball, high above the sky. The ninjas of the Uchiha clan were left with nothing but gratitude and reverence. Too strong. It's almost like a god. Without that lord, no one like myself would have survived, and the Uchiha family would have completely disappeared in the ninja world. Uchiha Shisui shook his head with a wry smile. How could I please move that lord? It was the lord who offered to help our Uchiha clan. My life was saved by that adult. The ninja of the Uchiha family was shocked, swallowed, and couldn't help asking, Shisui, which hidden village is that, master? We are now at the border of the land of water. Could it be that lord is the strongman of Lingyan village? Uchiha Shisui shook his head, and said in a deep voice, don't talk too much about that lord, I can only tell you now that that lord has not planned to reveal his identity yet. The Uchiha family ninja quickly shut up. Uchiha Shisui looked at the endless sea road, we will be dormant on the island of the country of water for a while. When that lord speaks again, we will return to the land of fire, follow that lord to defeat Konoha village, and regain the glory that belongs to our Uchiha clan. Hearing this, the ninja of the Uchiha clan swept away the sadness before, and nodded with fiery eyes. We know. We will teach these children well first. Since the Lord saved us, he also promised us to return to the kingdom of fire, and we will follow him. Uchiha Itake, we won't let you go. Hearing the renewed hope of the Uchiha tribe, Uchiha Shisui also smiled. Now that you understand everything, I'll give you a mission first. Uchiha Shisui took out a book from his arms. Everyone's task is to hide their identities and sell these books. 2. A month passed quickly. During this month, the matter of the Uchiha family being exterminated is also slowly fading away. The waves in the ninja world are also gradually calming down, returning to the previous peace, and many people have forgotten this matter. But a large number are still trying to track it down. Like Konoha village. For example, Xiao organization. Still no news. The mysterious masked man looked at Ju with a frown. Since the end of the Uchiha genocide, Namikaze's facial numbness seems to have disappeared all of a sudden. No matter how much I searched, I couldn't find any information about this person. Not before, not after. It seems that this person appeared only to save the exterminated Uchiha clan. No, I inquired through my information network, but I didn't find any information about Namikaze. Ju said, I also ordered Orochimaru's intelligence network, but I didn't find anything. Uchiha Obito frowned, and after a long time, he gritted his teeth and said, continue to investigate, this 573 man is too dangerous, you must find out his real identity for me. And the Uchiha clan, haven't they disappeared? Find it for me too. I don't believe that such a powerful ninja will disappear forever. He must have his goal. Absolutely nodded. Scenes like this are also playing out in Konoha village. But no matter how hard they searched, they still couldn't find the news of Namikaze's numb face. Spring goes and autumn comes. 5 years passed quickly. Some corner of the dead forest. On the trunk of a towering tree, lying about 1.7 meters tall, a handsome young man with golden hair, red eyeshadow, and blue eyes. After a while, it will be the graduation assessment. Time flies so fast. The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up. After that night 5 years ago, I don't know how many people still remember his other name. Namikaze Noodles. Well, when Uchiha Shisui sends the money this time, it's time for me to act as my identity. Stretching, Uzumaki Naruto looked at a big black bear in the distance, and the corners of his mouth raised a subtle arc. Step on the tree trunk. Uzumaki Naruto's body exploded instantly, knocking the 3-meter-high black bear into the air in one fell swoop. Boom. Chapter 66. His. Uzumaki Naruto's strength, I feel so shocked every time I see it. That's a 4-meter-tall adult black bear, with a single slap, a tree might be snapped off. It's scary, Uzumaki Naruto already has the strength of a ninja with this strength alone. The ninjas in charge of monitoring Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help talking. In their impression, even if it is a ninja of Grandmaster Taijutsu, it is not so easy to knock down an adult black bear with one punch. An old ninja sneered and said, "Don't be silly, how could Uzumaki Naruto's strength be nothing more than strength?" Seeing some ninjas showing confusion, the old ninja said in a deep voice, "Although Uzumaki Naruto has been very peaceful these years, don't forget that as early as 5 years ago Uzumaki Naruto broke into the Hyuga clan. As far as I know, the current patriarch of the Hyuga family was hung in the sky for a day and a night by Uzumaki Naruto at that time. Many ninjas of the Hyuga clan were seriously injured. In terms of strength, Uzumaki Naruto is hardly weaker than the normal jonin." The Umbu ninja who heard the news for the first time turned pale with fright, and couldn't help but look at the blonde boy who dismembered the wild boar. It's hard to believe that such a weak-looking teenager with a smile like the sun actually has that kind of strength. The old ninja snorted triumphantly. In the past 5 years, Uzumaki Naruto has been honest, almost making people forget the appalling incident at the beginning. However, he still remembered that it would be good to blow B once in a while. Really, this kind of thing is still used to brag, it's ridiculous. Uzumaki Naruto, who dismembered the black bear, shook his head imperceptibly. Although these Umbu ninjas are all from the Yamanaka clan, but too weak. After estimating the number of Umbu ninjas, Uzumaki Naruto felt confident. Kill them in a minute. Is that going to kill them? The voice of Nine Tails rang in Uzumaki Naruto's head. The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth raised, "It's coming soon, you only need to wait another month at most, I believe the Chunin exam will be very exciting." Nine Tails couldn't help showing a smile too. "Interesting, the Chunin exam you have been studying since you were a child is finally coming soon." At this time, a boy's voice came from afar. "Yo, Naruto, we're here to play with you." "My god, Naruto, what kind of beast did you catch today?" "Naruto-kun." Uzumaki Naruto stopped talking to Nine Tails, raised his head slightly, and happened to see Uchiha Sasuke, Inyazuka Fang, Nara Shikamaru, a group of Xiaoqiang came. Many young players looked at the huge black bear at Uzumaki Naruto's feet in amazement. A beast of this level, even if they saw it now, they could only run away, but they were easily defeated by Uzumaki Naruto. "Humph, it must be that gold chain again." Uchiha Sasuke crossed his arms and snorted coldly, with a hint of jealousy in his voice. Uzumaki Naruto smiled slightly, and didn't care too much about Uchiha Sasuke's tone. Since the Uchiha family was wiped out, Uchiha Sasuke seems to be a different person, staring at himself all day long, trying his best to surpass himself. After clapping his hands, Uzumaki Naruto smiled, "No, I punched him to death." While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto looked at a towering tree beside him, licked his lips and said, "To grill such a big black bear, we need some firewood." Boom! Uzumaki Naruto landed a punch to the trunk. The big tree that could not be closed by 3 or 5 adults suddenly fell to the ground with a crackling sound. Uchiha Sasuke stared dumbfounded. "Real or fake? Naruto, has your strength increased recently? Before, your punch could break a big tree at most, but now even this kind of tree can be crushed with one punch." Many Xiaoqiang said in shock. Nara Shikamaru couldn't help but look at Uzumaki Naruto. "Naruto, can you tell me how you developed your hostility?" Uzumaki Naruto smiled and rubbed little Hinata's head vigorously, "Of course it's little Hinata's daily love bento." Uchiha Sasuke. Nara Shikamaru. Inyazuka tooth. Just the kind of huge bento that makes people's scalp tingle. Uchiha Sasuke's face turned black, like that horrible giant bento. He tried to eat it a few times, but he didn't feel any other feeling except that he was almost stuffed to death. Uzumaki Naruto, is it really because of this that he became stronger? Of course not. Uzumaki Naruto has a faint smile on his face, he has not wasted his time in 5 years. Not to mention self-taught Raise-non, but also bought a lot of powerful ninjutsu through the money brought by Uchiha Shisui. Monster Power Fist is one of them. My own chakra is huge, and with the addition of Sage Body, I don't even know how big my own power is now. In the Hokage building. Looking at the lively scene of the Death Forest, Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled slightly, and looked at Shimura Danzo aside. #Danzo, how, do you still think Uzumaki Naruto is uncontrollable? Shimura Danzo looked gloomy and said nothing. 5 years. A full 5 years. The root ninja who was in charge of monitoring Uzumaki Naruto did not notice that Uzumaki Naruto was doing anything out of the ordinary. In this way, my original Uzumaki Naruto danger theory seems extremely ridiculous. Sarutobi. Shimura Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen gloomily, and at this moment, he admitted in his heart that Sarutobi Hiruzen was more insidious than himself. One's own roots just turn a human character into a killing machine. But Sarutobi Hiruzen uses bonds to turn a person into a puppet that he can manipulate, play with and kill at any time. The original Heitake Sakumo. Later Namikaze Minato. Uchiha Itachi 5 years ago. The current Uzumaki Naruto. In terms of scheming and means, Sarutobi Hiruzen tricked himself more than one way. After watching quietly for a while, Shimura Danzo said gloomily, "No, I still, don't trust Uzumaki Naruto. Before he graduates, a thorough test must be conducted." Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded slightly, "Then do as you said, How about using the sealed book to test it? Night. Uzumaki Naruto let little Hinata go to sleep first, and then he came to the balcony, his blue eyes staring at the moon in the sky. How's it going? Come. Even though there was no one around, Uzumaki Naruto spoke in a flat voice. From anyone's point of view, it is impossible to connect the Whirlpool Naruto in front of you with the previous Uzumaki Naruto. The temperament of the two is like the difference between heaven and earth. Usually Uzumaki Naruto is like a warm sun, but at this time Uzumaki Naruto reveals a trace of indifference. Uchiha Shisui stepped out of the shadows, holding a scroll in his hand, half kneeling on the ground, and said respectfully. Master Naruto, I'm in a bit of trouble. Kirigakure seems to have made some moves recently, and people have even discovered the traces we left behind. Chapter 67. Kirigakure. Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly, is that Terumi Mei? With the recent turmoil in Kirigakure, Uzumaki Naruto can only think of Kirigakure's fourth Mizukage and Terumi Mei. Uchiha Shisui was stunned for a moment, and his expression became more respectful. Yes, it's Terumi Mei, she secretly wins over Kirigakure ninjas. Fourth Mizukage seems to have noticed something, and started a large-scale search of ninjas within Kirigakure. Although we don't have many ninjas, 5 years have left some clues, and our whereabouts were accidentally discovered. In the past 2 days, 4th Mizukage has turned a blind eye to the kidnapped Kirigakure ninja, and instead desperately searched for us. Speaking of this, Uchiha Shisui is also at a loss. What the hell is this 4th Mizukage, whose house has been stolen, and who is desperately looking for traces of the Uchiha clan? Could it be that the Uchiha clan is more important to 4th Mizukage? Uzumaki Naruto sneered, and the image of Uchiha Obito appeared in his mind. It seems, you've been living comfortably for the past 5 years. After regaining consciousness, Uzumaki Naruto said lightly, I know the matter, I will go to Kirigakure in 980 days tomorrow. Yes. Uchiha Shisui subconsciously agreed, and then his eyes widened suddenly. Master Naruto, what do you mean, we are going to act? The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth raised a slight arc, nodded and said, well, 5 years is enough. The Uchiha clan haven't found their base yet. On Gadu statue's palm, Uchiha Obito looked at Ju with an ugly face. 5 years. Do you know how I spent the past 5 years? I was worried all day long, and Namikaze's numb face appeared in my mind all the time. Even in my sleep, I dreamed of Namikaze's numb face. This mysterious guy seems to have left this world after disappearing from Konoha village. For a full 5 years, I didn't drink tea, think about night or sleep, and my white hair grew back, but I didn't hear any news about this guy. Now that there is news of Uchiha suddenly, as long as you follow the clues, you may be able to find out the true face of Namikaze. J.A. Ju shook his head. No, the Uchiha clan has become very vigilant now, and disappeared completely after just one trial. The land of water happens to be an island. There are countless islands on the sea that can be inhabited, and it is impossible to find them, but... Having said that, Ju's words changed, and he proudly took out a book from his pocket. I found a book that they cherished very much. This is also the key to Uchiha's revealing. It must be a very important book. Uchiha Obito's eyes lit up. Show it to me, maybe it has the identity of Namikaze. After receiving the book, Uchiha Shisui took a closer look, and suddenly his face showed ecstasy. Tamanin. Ha ha ha. I knew this must be a book about Namikaze noodles, let me have a look inside. Uchiha Obito looked at the book in his hand, his eyes turned into dead fish eyes, and the corners of his mouth twitched wildly, with an urge to curse. What the FK is this? When did the Uchiha clan degenerate to such an extent? Damn, Namikaze's face numb, is he using this method to mock me? Uchiha Obito gritted his teeth, crushed the book into pieces, looked at Ju angrily, and said coldly, let all the Kirigakure ninjas dispatch, we must find the Uchiha clan in a short time. What about the ninjas behind Kirigakure? Absolutely worried, the mysterious Kirigakure guy seems to have discovered that 4th Mizukage is being manipulated. If we mobilize Kirigakure ninjas on a large scale now, it is equivalent to giving her a faff, chance. It does not matter. Uchiha Obito said indifferently, now we have only one target, and that is Namikaze, who is our biggest enemy now. And the most dangerous enemy. Early the next morning, Uzumaki Naruto, as usual, first ran a few laps around Konoha village, and then came to the training ground to exercise. Saying hello to Lee Locke, Uzumaki Naruto came to a forest, leaned on a tree trunk and made a seal, shadow clone technique. Boom. The shadow clone that is exactly the same as Uzumaki Naruto appears, not only the appearance is the same, but even the 9 tails chakra in the body is exactly the same. Kurama, I think we should fight. Uzumaki Naruto said to 9 tails inside with a smile. Since the incident with the Uchiha family, 9 tails has fully identified with herself and made herself a perfect Jinchuriki in the true sense. And this is also the first perfect 9 tails Jinchuriki in history. Although the result is good, Uzumaki Naruto always has an unnatural feeling in his heart if he doesn't fight Kurama. 9 tails' complexion turned dark. Uzumaki Naruto, you just want to beat me up. The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up. What do you think? I don't sleep most of the night, peeping at the nightlife of me and little Hinata. If you weren't asexual, I would have eunuched you long ago. Nine Tails. The corner of Nine Tails' mouth twitched. He wanted to say that he was only interested in human reproduction, but thinking about the experience of being beaten last time. Nine Tails bared his fangs and roared, "Come if you want, I will knock out all your teeth." W. After finishing speaking, Nine Tails snorted and said, "Naruto, although your avatar is fused with my uncle's chakra, it will still disappear when you encounter a powerful attack. Is it really okay?" Uzumaki Naruto smiled, "Of course there is a problem, so we must first divert the attention of Konoha village." Nine Tails froze for a moment. Next second, Namikaze with black hair and black eyes, wearing a black robe, and an indifferent expression appeared in the forest with a numb face. Water-style water mirror technique. The stream of water converges out of thin air to form a mirror, reflecting the appearance of Uzumaki Naruto. Looking at the figure in the mirror, Uzumaki Naruto smiled, "Kurama, have you heard? Not long ago, Sarutobi Asuma, the son of the fourth Hokage, returned and became the elite jonin of Konoha village right after his return. I visited Hyuga, Nara, Akamaike, Yamanaka, Aberame, Inyazuka for several days in a row. What a majesty! Ninjas who know that he is elite jonin, but those who don't know think he is the next generation Hokage to inspect." Chapter 68. Such a majesty! Nine Tails was a little surprised. Because of communicating with Uzumaki Naruto, even though Nine Tails was sealed in Uzumaki Naruto's body, he also knew some of the power of Konoha village. The most powerful force is the name of Hokage, which not only has Umbu directly under it, but also can mobilize any ninja in Konoha. Next is the roots of Konoha, led by Shimura Danzo, whose ninjas are ruthless killing machines. The second is the major families. In terms of strength ranking, it is the Hyuga family, the Ino, Shika, Cho family, the Aberame family, and the Inyazuka family. What's the origin of that guy? Why didn't the Hyuga clan drive him out? Nine Tails said quite resentfully. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing. "Kurama, you don't care about that incident at the beginning." Nine Tails snorted, "Nonsense, this is the first time I've seen you so angry. To be honest, I was really surprised that you didn't wipe out that clan." Uzumaki Naruto smiled helplessly, "After all, it is also the home of little Hinata, how can I be so cruel?" Nine Tails was still a little dissatisfied. "It's still a light attack, at least kill all those guys." If the conversation between Uzumaki Naruto and Nine Tails is known to the Hyuga clan ninjas, they will definitely vomit 3 liters of blood. When Uzumaki Naruto went berserk 5 years ago, more than 50 ninjas of the Hyuga family suffered broken bones, and some of them even left unhealed wounds. This situation can be said to be light, so what is heavy? Nine Tails shook his big tail in the seal, and growled lowly. The topic went off the rails. "Naruto, you haven't told my uncle what that BD is from yet, why is he so embarrassing?" The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth twitched slightly. "Sarutobi Asuma is the son of Sarutobi Hiruzen." Nine Tails flew into a rage instantly, and roared angrily, "Naruto, you can't spare him, that guy named Hokage concealed your identity, but made his son so majestic." Nine Tails swung its 9 sky-covering tails angrily, and the berserk chakras shot out from its body. "Uzumaki Naruto, who I watched growing up, is the prince of Konoha village, but he lived such a miserable life. And that guy is so majestic, but he still wants to become the 5th Hokage." Roar! Nine Tails let out an angry growl. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, "Not only that, Sarutobi Hiruzen is paving the way for Sarutobi Asuma." Facing the startled expression of Nine Tails, Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile, "In the future, Sarutobi Asuma will be the instructor of Nara Shikamaru, Akimichi Koji, and Yamanaka Ino. His girlfriend Yuhihong will be the teacher of Hyuga Hinata, Aberame Shino, and Inyazuka Kiba. It can be said that this couple has wiped out all the children of Konoha's rich family. Isn't this paving the way for Sarutobi Asuma?" Having said that, Uzumaki Naruto sneered slightly. Sarutobi Hiruzen had a good idea. What Kakashi, what Might Guy, based on the disciples they teach, what qualifications are there for the position of Hokage? Jiraiya and Tsunade are qualified, but they have left Konoha village long ago, and there is no way they will come back to succeed Hokage. Sarutobi Asuma is different. With him as the backer, the support of the Fire Country Daimyo, and the great help of the major families, Sarutobi Asuma can be said to have given the green light all the way on the road of Hokage. It's just that Sarutobi Hiruzen probably never dreamed that he would die so suddenly. This also led to the fact that although Sarutobi Asuma has enough qualifications, his strength is far from reaching the level of succeeding 5th Hokage. Even Jiraiya, Tsunade, who has been away from Konoha for more than 10 years, is more qualified than him to be the 5th Hokage. Isn't this why people are not as good as heaven is? Step on the ground. The figure of Uzumaki Naruto disappeared into the forest. The clone of Uzumaki Naruto showed a smile, walked out of the forest and said hello to Lee Locke. The Nara family. Sarutobi Asuma and Nara Shikamaru sat opposite each other, with a game of shogi in front of them, and they pondered while holding the shogi in their hands. Shikamaru, the graduation assessment is coming soon, are you confident that you can complete the graduation assessment? Sarutobi Asuma asked casually. Shikamaru scratched his head and said lazily, well, it's very simple, but if possible, I still want to stay in the ninja school. Sarutobi Asuma smiled, that can't be done, for an excellent genius like Shikamaru, graduating early is the best choice. Shikamaru shook his head and stopped talking about it, and said after a while, I don't care, I just don't know who is Uzumaki Naruto's instructor. Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Asuma raised his eyebrows slightly. He had heard of Uzumaki Naruto, who was originally the tail of the crane in the class, but after awakening the adamantine sealing chains, he instantly became a peerless genius. It's a pity. 0, asking for flowers. Sarutobi Asuma muttered to himself. He also wanted to take Uzumaki Naruto as a disciple if possible. But unfortunately, although Uzumaki Naruto is strong, but there is no force behind it, far inferior to the children of the major families. But it doesn't matter, Uzumaki Naruto's girlfriend is his girlfriend's disciple, which can be regarded as a great help for him. Shikamaru said with some headaches, Uzumaki Naruto is so strong, if his instructor is too weak, he can't guide Uzumaki Naruto at all. While speaking, Shikamaru made a move absent-mindedly. No. A voice suddenly sounded behind Shikamaru, a white hand reached out from behind Shikamaru and picked up the piece, this piece should be placed here, otherwise you will lose. Snapped. The checker piece is placed in a new position. 0. Shikamaru came back to his senses, only to realize that he had played a bad move unintentionally before, and now. Dead chess. Shikamaru's eyes widened, and he couldn't help but look behind him. Who? To have such a high shogi attainment? Shikamaru saw the person behind him clearly, and couldn't help being stunned for a moment. Black hair and black eyes, with a faint smile on his face, wearing a black robe, he looks very handsome, but he has never seen it before. Sarutobi Asuma was also a little surprised. Shikamaru, what's the name of this? Shikamaru swallowed, feeling an ominous premonition in his heart, and said dryly, no, I don't know him. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and rubbed Shikamaru's head vigorously, turning Shikamaru's head into a chicken coop shape. Aren't you a bit too much, you guy? I just helped you win a game. If I guessed correctly, you, a smart little guy, should be thinking of something bad. Shikamaru was rubbed into a cold sweat. He thought. He said why there is a familiar feeling. The one behind, isn't the S-class rebel who appeared 5 years ago. Namikaze's face is numb. Asuma. Shikamaru looked at Sarutobi Asuma with a tearless expression. Sarutobi Asuma felt strange, excuse me, who are you? The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up, he looked down at Sarutobi Asuma, and said with a bright smile. Me. My name is Namikaze, and I seem to be an S-rank rebel under the definition of your Konoha village. Chapter 69. In the small chess room, the atmosphere became extremely strange. Shikamaru almost didn't cry, as if 100,000 mud horses were galloping in his heart, leaving behind 100,000 piles of poop. Nima yo. S-class ninja Namikaze face numb. Why would someone as big as you invade the tiny Nara family? To. He also played chess for himself. Nara Shikamaru wanted to cry in his heart, he dared to swear that the S-level rebellious ninja helped him play chess, this matter is definitely enough for him to brag about for the rest of his life. Of course, the premise is that I can survive today. S-rank ninja Namikaze's face numb. Sarutobi Asuma was overwhelmed, and pulled out his chakra short sword to make a defensive stance. He heard the name from his father, and the S-level rebel Namikaze was 470 in embarrassment. He rescued Uchiha who was on the verge of extinction when he first appeared. Fighting against the Akatsuki organization, it is not at a disadvantage. It has the most powerful fire-style ninjutsu in the entire ninja world, and has the fairy art chakra. It is the most apex S-level rebellious ninja. Only 5 years. For a full 5 years, Namikaze seemed to have disappeared in the ninja world, so I didn't recognize this guy's appearance for a while. S-rank ninja Namikaze's face is numb. Sarutobi Asuma took a deep breath and asked vigilantly, you dangerous guy, why do you still come to Konoha village? While speaking, various conjectures emerged in Sarutobi Asuma's heart. I didn't show up for 5 years, but I showed up in Konoha village as soon as I showed up. I definitely didn't come to say hello, but there was some kind of conspiracy. Does he want to exterminate the Nara clan? Uzumaki Naruto completely ignored Sarutobi Asuma, lowered his head slightly, and looked at Nara Shikamaru with great interest. You seem to be afraid of me. Nara Shikamaru forced a smile, of course, you are a powerful S-rank rebel. When talking, Nara Shikamaru almost cried, why would a strong man like you FK me, a little guy? If it wasn't for worrying that he would anger Namikaze and cause Namikaze to destroy the Nara clan in a fit of anger, Nara Shikamaru would have passed out and ignored the things here. Naruto, what a joke. Nine Tails said with great interest, waving its big tail. Uzumaki Naruto laughed, and said in his heart, Shikamaru always looks lazy on weekdays, as if nothing can arouse his interest, isn't he looking interesting now? Nine Tails' heart Ichiraku. Then tease this little guy again to see if he can cry. Uzumaki Naruto hooked his mouth. Alright, just to test my current strength. The other side. Sarutobi Asuma's face was livid. No one has ever ignored him so much, even the daimyo of the country of fire is more polite to him after knowing his identity. Not to mention going back to Konoha village. The major families welcomed their visits with both hands and feet, and even took the initiative to ask their children to learn from them. But, the guy in front of me, is ignoring. A flash of anger flashed in Sarutobi Asuma's eyes, and the hand holding short sword became tighter and tighter. Even if you are an S-rank rebel, so what, at such a close distance, I am sure to cut off your neck with one blow. Next second. Uzumaki Naruto with slightly parted lips and teeth. Sage body. Boom. The tyrannical magic chakras spread out from Uzumaki Naruto's body, and Red's magic chakras seemed to ignite a flame in Uzumaki Naruto's body. Sang sang. Uzumaki Naruto's skeleton made a sound, and two pairs of huge red wings spread out from behind. Dumb crumbs hanging release. The wall made a crackling sound, as if unable to bear this violent chakra suddenly collapsed into ruins. Sarutobi Asuma took 2 steps back in shock. This level of chakra, never heard of. Chakra itself is very difficult to be destructive, only those who are strong in apex can make chakra burst into powerful destructive power. Such as first Hokage, such as second Hokage. The face of Namikaze in front of him is numb. Could it be, also a powerhouse of this level? No, it is impossible, it must be because his chakra is too huge to have such a deterrent power. Perfection's lips parted slightly, dead bone pulse. One by one miserable white bones protruded from Uzumaki Naruto's body, especially on the back, overlapping with Sage Body's wings. White bones protrude from the arm bones, gradually forming a long knife covering the dark red chakra. Scorch style. Lava style. Brilliant. The flames burned out of thin air, and Red's wings turned into fire-colored wings, and a scorching fire was burning on his arms, almost giving people a feeling of being steamed. Sarutobi Asuma's scalp felt numb. What kind of monster is this? First wings, then bones, then flames and magma. It's a fusion of monsters, but it's not human. The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up, he lowered his head slightly, and looked at Shizuku who was stunned. Little guy, is it okay? Shikamaru. Thump. Shikamaru, who was only 12 years old, was so frightened that he fell down on the spot. Tears welled up in his eyes and he almost peed in fear. Uzumaki Naruto held back the smile in his heart, and looked at Sarutobi Asuma. The smile gradually disappeared, replaced by a trace of indifference. Sarutobi Asuma's scalp was numb, and she took 2 steps back, looking at Uzumaki Naruto warily. Namikaze. What's the purpose of you coming to Konoha village? Uzumaki Naruto evoked a cold smile, thought of a reason and said. Sarutobi Asuma, I heard, your girlfriend is very moist. Sarutobi Asuma's pupils dilated, and a trace of anger gradually boiled in his eyes. He rushed forward angrily and roared, Namikaze's face is numb, UBD wants to die. Ah! Uzumaki Naruto sneered, is this unbearable? No wonder you can't be Hokage in 2.5, and you are the only dead teacher of Xiaoqiang. With this impulsive appearance, whoever dies if you don't die. Shua. Uzumaki Naruto stepped on the ground, and Yunhuo's wings waved slightly. Where are people? Sarutobi Asuma's pupils contracted, and she looked around in shock. Why did Namikaze, who was still in front of her eyes just now, suddenly disappear? It's here. An indifferent voice came from behind Sarutobi Asuma. What? Sarutobi Asuma's complexion changed drastically, and he raised the knife and swung it back without hesitation. The iron double swords were melted into a puddle of molten iron by the high temperature before they touched Uzumaki Naruto, and Sarutobi Asuma screamed in pain. Uzumaki Naruto pointed his right index finger at Sarutobi Asuma's chest. Scorch style over steam kill. Chapter 70. The scorching flame instantly raised the temperature. Ugh! Sarutobi Asuma let out a painful scream, not daring to stop for a moment, and quickly backed away. 2 consecutive techniques, the figure of Sarutobi Asuma appeared in the center of the Nara clan, half kneeling on the ground with a plop. It hurts? Sarutobi Asuma looked at his chest in pain. The originally rough skin became extremely dry at this moment. If he hadn't reacted in time, not to mention his chest, his entire body would have been evaporated to dryness. And not just BBS. Sarutobi Asuma stuck his trembling hands into his pants, and the next second, his eyes turned red with blood. Ah! Namikaze noodles. The horrific screams sounded, and such a big movement quickly alarmed the ninjas of the Nara clan. Nara Shikage hurried over, just saw Sarutobi Asuma in the living room clearly, his pupils shrank involuntarily. Asuma, what are you doing in my house? Nara Shiju's face turned black. 05. Hearing the screams, he ran over in a hurry, but saw Asuma kneeling on the ground in the living room, with his hands in his pants. TMD, who are you flirting with? Narashikageyo has an urge to curse, but because of Asuma's identity, it's hard to say it out. Sarutobi Asuma raised blood-red eyes, clenched his fists, and roared loudly, Narashika-isa, are you deaf? Can't you hear such a loud voice? Narashiju was also a little annoyed. What sound are you talking about? I only heard your screams. Sarutobi Asuma's eye muscles twitched, and he gritted his teeth and said, Namikaze's facial numbness is so big, such a huge chakra, you didn't hear what I said. What? Namikaze noodles. Narashiju's face changed, you mean? Namikaze appeared in our Nara clan. Nonsense. Sarutobi Asuma gritted his teeth and roared. Narashikageyo was stunned. He stayed at the Nara family's house and never went out, so why didn't he feel the chakra that Sarutobi Asuma said? Where is he? Narashiju's face became serious. He knew that Sarutobi Asuma would not lie about this matter. Although he didn't know what method Namikaze used, Namikaze must have appeared in the Nara clan. Thinking about the tragedy of the Uchiha family, Nara took a deep breath and hurried to get the signal flare in the ninja bag. Sarutobi Asuma gritted his teeth, he's in the chess room. Narashiju. Narashika-isa's body froze instantly, turned his head like a machine, and stared blankly at the chess room. Hey, Asuma, is Shikamaru in there? Narashikamaru. Everyone in Narashikamaru was numb, staring blankly at the place where Asuma disappeared. Asuma, TM, can't you take me with you if you run? If my head is not broken, there should be only two people in the room now, one is myself, and the other is Namikaze Noodles. Narashikamaru looked up with a half-crying expression, just in time, and Uzumaki Naruto looked at each other with a half-smile look. Narashikamaru. Narashikamaru silently shed 2 lines of tears, he felt abandoned by the world. Uzumaki Naruto was a little worried, Kurama, do you think I scared Shikamaru out of my mind? Nine-Tails lazily turned over, nonsense, your terrifying chakra, even this uncle feels a little scared. And your current form is just like the flame demon in hell. Uzumaki Naruto looked down at his hands and wings. Indeed, the whole body was burning with flames, and it seemed that there was an inexplicable horror. But it should be pretty cool too. Compared to those perverts organized by Akatsuki, my form should look more like a god. Shaking his head, Uzumaki Naruto walked to the other side of the chessboard and sat down, picked up a chess piece, and said to Shikamaru, let's talk about a game. Call out. The flaming flares shot high into the sky and exploded with a bang, forming fireworks all over the sky. The villagers thought it was beautiful when they saw the signal flare, but the ninjas were all shocked when they saw the signal flare, and hurried to the Hokage building. This is the most advanced warning flare. Only a few elite jonin own it. Once issued, it means that Konoha village has encountered an enemy invasion, which may cause huge losses. Inside the Hokage building, Sarutobi Hiruzen stared solemnly at the sparks exploding in the sky. This is Nara's signal flare. What happened? Why did Nara send out such a signal in the village? Quickly flipped out the crystal ball, and through the scene in the crystal ball, Sarutobi Hiruzen clearly saw the situation within the Nara clan. Asuma. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened instantly. In the picture of the crystal ball, Sarutobi Asuma was half kneeling on the ground, obviously seriously injured. Naraluyu noticed something, looked around, and made several mouth shapes with his lips. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Narashiju said that Namikaze's face is numb. Namikaze noodles. Hearing the name in his own mouth, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly became energetic. 283 Namikaze, who disappeared 5 years ago, has Konoha again. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth. It was this guy who disrupted his plan to destroy the Uchiha clan, and even damaged his reputation. Although no one believed that he had wiped out the Uchiha clan, it was hard to guarantee that a thorn would not be stabbed in the hearts of those big clans. Go to Danzo and tell him that this is Hokage's order and he cannot refuse. Sarutobi Hiruzen stood up, commanded Umbu with a cold voice, and at the same time rushed to the Nara clan with his body flickering. Namikaze noodles. Shimura Danzo's face was gloomy. Who the hell is this guy? Why did Sanban have trouble with Konoha village several times? Could it be Konoha village has a grudge against him? But I don't remember that Konoha village offended this guy. What is the identity of this guy? Shimura Danzo frowned. Danzo-sama, shall we go to support Hokage-sama? The root ninja asked without emotion. Shimura Danzo's eyes flickered a few times, and after a moment of pondering, his face returned to gloomy. Of course, we are going to support Hokage. He couldn't think of supporting Sarutobi Hiruzen, but unfortunately, Sarutobi Hiruzen was ordered to die as Hokage. If I don't go now, that guy Sarutobi Hiruzen will definitely settle accounts later. Chapter 71. Shimura Danzo leads a group of root ninjas to the Nara family. After looking at it for a while, Shimura Danzo sneered in his heart, becoming more and more jealous of Sarutobi Hiruzen's Hokage position. The ninjas of Apex in Konoha village, one by one, all came to the Nara family under one order of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Many ninjas protected Sarutobi Asuma, and many medical ninjas nervously used medical ninjutsu in the encirclement. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen was standing outside the encirclement, his face was extremely gloomy, and he looked into the encirclement from time to time. I really care about your son. Shimura Danzo sneered at this scene. Danzo-sama, Sarutobi Asuma and Namikaze fought face to face, and it seems that they were seriously injured. The root ninja said indifferently beside Danzo. Shimura Danzo snorted coldly, don't worry about him, Sarutobi Asuma is best dead. As long as Sarutobi Asuma is dead, the BD Sarutobi Hiruzen has no reason to occupy the position of Hokage, that is his chance. Want to let your son continue to be Hokage, humph, do you really think I'll give you this chance? Shimura Danzo walked towards Sarutobi Hiruzen with a gloomy face, his old opponent for many years. Of course he knew what Sarutobi Hiruzen was thinking. First, I sent Sarutobi Asuma to the Fire Country Daimyo to serve as a guardian ninja for several years, and then pushed Sarutobi Asuma to several big families. In this way, Sarutobi Asuma's qualifications are definitely enough to play Hokage. I would rather give the village to your son than to me. Sarutobi. Sarutobi, how's the situation? Although Shimura Danzo was furious in his heart, his expression was the same as usual. Namikaze's face is numb in the chess room, but he doesn't know what method he used, and he doesn't feel a little chakra at all. Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a livid face. He had already learned from the medical ninja just now. The water in Sarutobi Asuma's lower body was completely evaporated, and even if he was rescued, he would be an inhumane cripple. Shimura Danzo frowned, since you know he's inside, why waste time? Naraluyu came over and said in a deep voice, my son is still inside, Asuma didn't take him with him when he escaped. Shimura Danzo, with Ichiraku in his heart, cast a glance at Sarutobi Hiruzen, just in time to find that Sarutobi Hiruzen's complexion was even uglier. Head Hyuga, come and see what's going on inside, is Nara Shikamaru still alive? Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath and looked at Hyuga Hayashi. Narashika Issa also cast a nervous look. Hyuga Hayashi stepped forward, wild eyes. The veins in the corners of the eyes are bulging, and the pupils are pure white. Hyuga Hayashi's white eyes instantly penetrated the obstacles in the chess room. Well. Hyuga Hayashi was stunned for a moment, looked back and said, Master Hokage, Nara clan leader, Nara Shikamaru is still alive. Naraluyu breathed a sigh of relief. Shimura Danzo said in a deep voice, what's going on inside them? They're playing chess. Hyuga Hayashi said dryly. Quiet. Silence. The Konoha village ninjas were not flabbergasted. How insane is this? Not to mention the invasion of Konoha village, you are still playing chess leisurely surrounded by hundreds of ninjas, do you really think they are all made of mud? Damn, how dare you look down on people like this, Sarutobi, you can't wait any longer. Shimura Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen angrily. In the chess room. Uzumaki Naruto took a piece from the board with a smile, I made a mistake just now, can I play again? Nara Shikamaru nodded stiffly. Crazy? You can hear the ninja's voice outside, why don't you run away? Is it possible to catch me as a backer? Just when Nara Shikamaru was thinking wildly, Uzumaki Naruto suddenly smiled. No more, the person I was waiting for is here. While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto stretched out his slender fingers and grabbed Nara Shikamaru's collar. Nara Shikamaru closed her eyes in despair. Next second. Water style water shockwave. Water style water shockwave. Water style water shocking waves. The sound of ninjas came from all directions of the house, and the violent water flow was like a tsunami, smashing the small chess room in an instant. The water flow like a tsunami, churning tens of meters high, ruthlessly hit Uzumaki Naruto and Nara Shikamaru. What? Nara Shikamaru's eyes widened suddenly, the eyeballs almost popped out. Before he was rescued, the attack started outside? Didn't he die at the hands of Namikaze, but at the hands of Konoha village ninjas? Lord Hokage. Narashika Issa looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen with an ugly face. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed, Shikamaru, there is nothing we can do about it, the opposite is elite jonin, it is impossible to save Shikamaru. Narashika Issa was in pain, but he also knew that Hokage's words were right. Shimura Danzo sneered, NW more than 30 water-style ninjas use water-style, this time we can take advantage of the terrain, Namikaze's face is numb, let's see how arrogant you are. Just when Shimura Danzo was speaking, in the violent water waves, a little red light appeared from the center inexplicably. Lava-style magma explosion. Uzumaki Naruto's indifferent voice came from the water flow, and the fiery magma fist was smashed out of the violent water flow. Boom! A large hole was smashed into the ground by magma, and the pungent smell of gunpowder smoke permeated the air. What? Shimura Danzo's pupils dilated, this Namikaze's face is numb, he is stronger than 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Namikaze's face was numb, and lava style could never break through such a violent flood, but now he can, which shows that he is also making progress. This guy is a young ninja and definitely has a lot of room for improvement. Where is he? Li Zhao, Nara ignored Shimura Danzo for a long time, looking around nervously, for fear of seeing his son's body. Over there. Hyuga Hayashi pointed Nara in the direction. On the roof of a certain house, Uzumaki Naruto, who looks like a devil and a god, spreads his wings and stands majestically. On the palm of his hand, he suddenly held a boy who was foaming at the mouth. Shikamaru. Nara Loyu couldn't help shouting out to patrol. Uzumaki Naruto hooked his mouth and threw Nara Shikamaru over. This kid has good talent, but he's a little too lazy, Patriarch Nara, you have to push him a little bit in the future. After the voice fell, Uzumaki Naruto stepped on the roof and trampled the entire house instantly. Uzumaki Naruto shot directly at Sarutobi Asuma like a shooting star by the counterforce. Danger! Without saying a word, Sarutobi Hiruzen slapped his hands hard on the table. Earth-style earth flow wall. Chapter 72. Boom! A huge earthen wall rose from the ground, like a mountain, just in front of Uzumaki Naruto. It's useless. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes were burning with fire, and the berserk chakra gathered on his left fist, aiming at the mountain in front of him, which looked like a wall of earth. Boom! There was a deafening bang. The earth wall, which was tens of meters high and comparable to a mountain, was instantly blown away by Uzumaki Naruto, and the ground trembled twice. This strange power is not inferior to Tsunade-sama's strange power. Kakashi's pupils constricted, he took a deep breath, and the palm of his right hand flashed like thunder, as if there was a chirping of birds coming from it. Chidori! Shouting, Kakashi's body shot straight at Uzumaki Naruto like a lightning bolt. Uzumaki Naruto glanced coldly, and happened to see Kakashi, Might Guy, and the two were attacking him from left and right. Bring it on! Uzumaki Naruto licked his lips. His resentment towards Kakashi has not lasted for a day or two, and it is just at this time that he can take revenge and return part of it. Seeing the dazzling thunder in front of his eyes, Uzumaki Naruto's eyes flashed with blood, and his right hand stabbed out like a thunderbolt. Snapped. Kakashi's right wrist was firmly grasped by Uzumaki Naruto, the dazzling Chidori was only half a meter away from Uzumaki Naruto's heart, but Kakashi couldn't pull it out no matter how hard he tried. This power is too great. Guy. Seeing that he couldn't pull out his hand, Kakashi gritted his teeth and yelled at Might Guy. Might Guy shouted excitedly. I know. While speaking, the blue chakras surged from Might Guy's body, apparently the 8 inner gates had been activated, and he kicked Uzumaki Naruto hard. Leaf Great Whirlwind. Uzumaki Naruto didn't even move, his lips and teeth were slightly parted. Dead Bone Pulse. Ba. Pi. Ba. Miserable white's sharp bones spread out from Uzumaki Naruto's body in an instant, Might Guy's face changed drastically, but the attack could not be retracted. Ba. The sharp white bone pierced deeply into Might Guy's thigh, Might Guy let out a miserable grunt, and pulled out his foot in embarrassment. Blood flowed down the feet to the ground, but Might Guy didn't care about these at all, looking at the pale, bones growing on Uzumaki Naruto's body in disbelief. Dead Bone Pulse, this is Kirigakure's Dead Bone Pulse blood succession limit. Might Guy yelled loudly. He once knew Kirigakure's Dead Bone Pulse. Because as long as whoever awakens this blood succession limit, it means that he will be the strongest taijutsu ninja. Kakashi's eyes were also full of shock. Scorch style, lava style, Dead Bone Pulse, weird power, immortal chakra. Who the hell is this guy? Why are there so many types of blood succession boundary? A normal ninja possesses a blood inheritance limit, and can be praised as a natural strong man, but this guy in front of him. There are so many blood successor boundaries that it is dazzling. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at Kakashi indifferently, with a hook on the corner of his mouth, Dead Bone Pulse. Ba! A sharp white bone in the palm of the hand pierced through Kakashi's wrist fiercely, blood spilled on the ground in an instant. Kakashi plopped and half-kneeled on the ground, cold sweat dripping from his forehead. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath in his heart, his 2 elite jonin couldn't even make their feet numb. Besides, did Namikaze grow too fast? 5 years ago, he couldn't reach this level. Sarutobi Hiruzen gritted his teeth and quickly roared at Danzo, Danzo. Seeing that Uzumaki Naruto was getting closer and closer to Sarutobi Asuma, Shimura Danzo sneered in his heart, but said in his mouth, I understand, leave it to the old man. Even though he said so, Shimura Danzo just made a gesture of interception. Sarutobi Asuma, you can't be the 5th Hokage, that's my position, for my ideal, just die obediently. When approaching Shimura Danzo, Uzumaki Naruto sneered and noticed that Shimura Danzo took a step back. Until this time, I'm still playing tricks. With a sneer, Uzumaki Naruto pretended not to care and threw a scorch-style fireball. Shimura Danzo seemed to be frightened, and took 4 or 5 steps back, directly exposing Sarutobi Asuma. Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were about to burst, but Shimura Danzo showed a smile. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto looked at Shimura Danzo with a smile, and said softly. Mangekyo Sharinon. Uzumaki Naruto's black eyes after disguise turned into blood-red eyes in an instant, and the big black windmill in his eyes was spinning rapidly. Not good. Shimura Danzo's complexion changed drastically, and Namikaze's facial numbness actually has a Mangekyo Sharingan? He finally knew that the purpose of Namikaze's coming to Konoha this time was not Kurane Ui, but himself, and he waited for him to come. However, it was too late to react now. Tsukuyomi. As Uzumaki Naruto's voice sounded, Shimura Danzo's head drooped. At the same time, on Shimura Danzo's arm under the bandage, a three-tomo Sharingan gradually turned grey, and the pupils slowly closed. This is a precursor to Izanagi's upcoming use. Uzumaki Naruto didn't care, stepped on the ground, and came to Shimura Danzo in a short time. Right index finger and middle finger together. Stab hard. Ba. The index finger and middle finger pierced Shimura Danzo's eye socket under the bandage severely, bent slightly, and the bloody Mangekyo Sharingan was directly dug out by Uzumaki Naruto. Next second, Shimura Danzo's body gradually turned into mist, and appeared in another location in an instant. Damn Namikaze, why do you know the ability of this old man? Shimura Danzo covered his bloody hands and looked at Uzumaki Naruto angrily, especially when he saw the bloody Mangekyo Sharingan on Uzumaki Naruto's hand. Shimura Danzo's anger went straight to the bottom of his heart. Izanagi. Originally, because I didn't want to fight, I didn't seal in advance. This also led to Izanagi not being activated at the moment when his eyes were gouged out, and now Shimura Danzo's heart is bleeding just thinking about it. That is the only Mangekyo Sharingan I have mastered. Uzumaki Naruto ignored his words, took out a glass bottle filled with physiological saline, and threw Mangekyo Sharingan into it. After putting the Mangekyo Sharingan in place, Uzumaki Naruto looked at Shimura Danzo with a hint of sarcasm on his lips. You mean Izanagi, right? It's a pity, I know this ability better than you, why do you want to say? Look in my eyes. Mangekyo Sharingan swirled in Uzumaki Naruto's eyes, staring at Shimura Danzo indifferently. I deliberately bought Mangekyo Sharingan with a year's manuscript fee and a large price. Seeing Shimura Danzo looking over, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing. You really dare to look over? Amaterasu. Chapter 73. Amaterasu. The Mangekyo Sharingan in Uzumaki Naruto's eyes spun rapidly, and where Mangekyo Sharingan was watching, a black flame gradually ignited. Shimura Danzo's face was ferocious, and he desperately slapped the black flame on his face with his hands. But the flame was not to be extinguished, on the contrary, it burned more and more vigorously, and even spread to Shimura Danzo's hands. Hateful. Shimura Danzo clenched his teeth, his body turned into mist again, and when he appeared, it was behind Uzumaki Naruto. Die! With a loud roar, Shimura Danzo stabbed Uzumaki Naruto hard in the back of the heart with Kunai in his hand. The guy with the short memory. Uzumaki Naruto sneered, and kicked the past, dead bone pulse, dash. The bones of both legs pierced out one after another, and the sharp miserable white bones almost formed a meteor hammer, hitting Shimura Danzo's Kunai with one kick. Crack! The sharp bones and Kunai collided together, and the Kunai made of steel collapsed instantly. So hard bones! Shimura Danzo took 2 steps back and shouted with an ugly face, Sarutobi, let's do it together. Sarutobi Hiruzen took a deep breath, forcibly suppressed his dissatisfaction with Shimura Danzo, and quickly sealed his hands together. Fire style Great Eruption. Wind style Great Breakthrough. 2 kinds of ninjutsu in a row, the combination of wind and fire, and the fusion of compound ninjutsu, turned into overwhelming flames and swept over. As expected of the strongest Hokage, fire style is really extraordinary. Speaking of this, Uzumaki Naruto showed a smile. However, you actually use fire style to attack me, I really laughed to death, I really laughed to death. Lava style Chakram mode. Uzumaki Naruto opened his lips and teeth slightly, his body was instantly covered with a thick layer of lava chakra, and his whole body seemed to be in flames. The overwhelming flames swept over, but there was no way to hurt the Vortex Naruto branch. Without too much nonsense, Uzumaki Naruto was in the flames and slammed his hands on the ground. Dead bone pulse dance of the ferns. Ba! 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 One after another of miserable white skeletons protruded from the ground. The Konoha village ninja's complexion changed drastically, and he quickly dodged the sharp bones. They just saw that the hardness of these miserable white bones is even higher than that of steel. In the blink of an eye, the ground of the Nara clan was covered with a dense layer of white bones, almost turning into a mountain of bones. There are traces of blood on individual sharp white bones. Uzumaki Naruto stood on the tallest miserable white skeleton, looked at Konoha shinobi with an ugly face, and raised the corner of his mouth. Well, that's it for today, but... Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo, don't you think this is the end? Our feud is just the beginning. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was ugly. Namikaze's face is numb. When did we offend you? Why did you target Konoha one after another? Shimura Danzo also had an ugly face. He couldn't figure out why this Namikaze's face went numb several times and his roots couldn't get through. Uzumaki Naruto smiled. Isn't it a bit boring to reveal the answer here? Wait a little longer, the result will surprise you. After the words fell, Uzumaki Naruto turned into a flash of fire and disappeared in the Nara clan. Master Naruto, are we leaving? Standing behind Uzumaki Naruto on the roof of a certain room, Uchiha Shisui asked respectfully. Uzumaki Naruto didn't answer, and looked at the little Hinata in the distance who was trying to make a bento, and couldn't help showing a smile. Of course, solve it as soon as possible. I don't want to keep little Hinata waiting too long. Let's go. Damn it, Namikaze is numb. Shimura Danzo slapped the table angrily, with bloodshot eyes, and slammed his fist hard on the wall. That BD, the purpose of that BD is actually the old man's Mangekyo Sharinon. Damn. Why does that BD know the ability of the old man, and why does he have Mangekyo Sharinon? After all, who is this monster? Enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was ashen, and he said in a deep voice, now is not the time to care about this matter. Shimura Danzo snorted coldly, and sat back on the chair with an ugly face. Nonsense, of course you don't care about it, after all, it's not your Mangekyo Sharinon that was poached, it's your most important trump card. Thinking about it now makes my heart bleed. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice, the issue we need to consider now is how to deal with Namikaze, this S-rank rebel who clearly has a grudge against our Konoha village. 0. Ask for flowers. Think about it, is there any way to catch this guy? Shimura Danzo, Yuditen Koharu, Mitokado Homura, the three of them frowned. No, I didn't expect it at all, Namikaze has too many boundaries, and chakra is also extremely large, so I can't find a weakness at all. Shimura Danzo shook his head. Hokage consultant Mitokado Homura nodded, that's right, logically speaking, his strength should be almost the same as Kakashi's, but his blood succession limit kills Kakashi in an instant. 1. Yuditen Koharu said, his chakra is also extremely huge, and he also has the magic chakra, and he can fly. This kind of enemy is too troublesome. Sudden. A person appeared in Shimura Danzo's mind, and said in a deep voice, Sarutobi, what do you think of Uzumaki Naruto? Adamantine sealing chains has the characteristics of infinite spread, and can also imprison chakra, I think it should be able to restrain Namikaze's facial numbness. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes lit up. By the way, how did I forget about Uzumaki Naruto? Don't look at Uzumaki Naruto who has been doing well in the past 5 years, but 5 years ago, he scored in the Hyuga family alone. Sarutobi Hiruzen made a quick decision. As long as Namikaze is numb and he dares to come, let Uzumaki Naruto do it. Speaking of this, Sarutobi Hiruzen said with a gloomy face, also, Danzo, you go to contact the Akatsuki organization, haven't they been exploring the traces of Namikaze for the past 5 years? Shimura Danzo nodded, then said darkly, but I don't trust that organization, if I find any trace of Namikaze, I will take Uzumaki Naruto to kill him. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned suddenly. Give Uzumaki Naruto to Shimura Danzo for a while? Isn't this a meat bun beating a dog? After pondering for a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen still nodded, okay, but don't try to think about it, but I can allow you to use that forbidden ninjutsu. Shimura Danzo was shocked, you're going to use that ninjutsu? Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice, this is a last resort for Konoha village. I can't let such a dangerous guy stare at me outside. While speaking, Sarutobi Hiruzen recalled Asuma's current tragedy in his mind, and clenched his fist tightly. Namikaze's face is numb, I must kill you. Chapter 74. Appeared. Namikaze appeared. Uchiha Obito looked at Ju ecstatically, and couldn't help asking again. Did Namikaze finally show up? After getting a definite answer, Uchiha Obito couldn't help laughing, TMD, you finally appeared after 5 years. God is so pitiful, I haven't had enough food or sleep for the past 5 years, and Namikaze's face feels numb when I close my eyes. You finally appeared, it would be useless if I didn't kill you. Quickly, let Kirigakure intensify the search for the Uchiha clan, and bring Kisame and Uchiha Itaki along by the way, this time we will definitely kill that guy. Uchiha Obito can't wait to order. Hey guys, aren't you the strongest fire-style ninja? Okay, then let the strongest water-style ninja compete with you, water 373 beats fire, and see if you can still be as arrogant as before. Suddenly, Uchiha Obito thought of something, and said again, by the way, Namikaze's numbness can fly. Can fly. Uchiha Obito groaned for a moment and stood up, I'll go find Nagato, this time I have to do everything right. The land of water. This is a country located on an island, surrounded by the sea, and travel is mainly by boat. And in this country, there is Kirigakure, one of the 5 hidden villages in the ninja world, located in a cloud-shrouded mountain. On an island far away from Kirigakure. The teenagers of the Uchiha family all looked at the black-haired and black-eyed young man talking with Uchiha Shisui with admiration. Is that Namikaze who saved our Uchiha clan? It looks so handsome. Really, Namikaze is really handsome, especially in the Uchiha family, he is almost like a god. Master Namikaze is here this time, is he going to take us back to Konoha village? Master Naruto, Kirigakure has been looking for us like crazy recently, and it probably won't be long before we find this island. Uchiha Shisui asked respectfully, shall I fight the Kirigakure ninja? Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing. Shisui belt, forget it, how much strength do you still have now? Uchiha Shisui gave a wry smile. I was seriously injured before, and I didn't get too good treatment. It is already very good to have the previous 3 achievements in physical strength. By the way, this eye is for you, you can try to see if you can put it back. Uzumaki Naruto thought of something, and casually threw the Mangekyo Sharingan in a vial to Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui's pupils contracted, looking at the Mangekyo Sharingan in the bottle in surprise. This is my master Mangekyo Sharingan Naruto. With this eye, my strength can almost be restored. The same is useless. Uzumaki Naruto made no secret of his dislike for Uchiha Shisui. If you can get back the Mangekyo Sharingan in Uchiha Itachi's hand, maybe you can restore 80% of your previous combat power, but it's still too weak. Uchiha Shisui looked a little complicated. Uchiha Itachi oh. Now he just wants to find Uchiha Itachi and ask, why should the Uchiha clan be exterminated? That is the family that gave birth to you and raised you. Even if there is something bad about it, it is still your family. How could you have the heart to exterminate the family and leave only your younger brother? Uzumaki Naruto didn't care and said. Shisui, how much money do you have now? Uchiha Shisui shook his head with a wry smile. No, we don't have much financial revenue now, except for a few million to buy daily necessities. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the system in his mind ponderingly. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Money, 5,460,000 taels. Purchased, Scorch Style, Lava Style, Adamantine Sealing Chains, Sage Body, Dead Bone Pulse, Mangekyo Sharingan. Purchased Ninjutsu, some Fire Style Ninjutsu, Instantaneous Technique, Multiple Shadow Clone Technique. Purchased Physical Art, Strange Power Fist. Compared with 5 years ago, there are many more abilities on the attribute panel, and some of them are not displayed on it. Such as Raise Non, Big Ball Raise Non. However, still not enough. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself. Once I reveal my identity, the enemy is not only Konoha village, but also the Akatsuki organization. They can't let me become stronger and stronger. If you want to upgrade Mangekyo Sharingan to Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, you need at least 500 million taels. FZ. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto muttering to himself, Uchiha Shisui said helplessly, Master Naruto, it would take a year to get 500 million taels before, but now that Kirigakure is besieging us on a large scale, there is no time to sell those books. Don't worry about this. Uzumaki Naruto showed a bright smile on his face, and looked in the direction of the country of water. Hey, Shisui, you have been in the land of water for 5 years, do you think the daimyo of the land of water is rich? Uchiha Shisui was stunned for a moment, then his face changed drastically, and he quickly shook his head and said, Master Naruto, it is absolutely impossible for you to attack the daimyo. Ninjas cannot attack daimyos. This is a taboo in every country. Once they attack daimyos, it means offending all the hidden villages in the ninja world. Uzumaki Naruto sneered. Then I'm going to give it a try. Why do ninjas have to succumb to the name of the common people? He wanted to say from a very early time, why do ninjas have to rely on the daimyo all the time, even obey the daimyo's orders, when they are so powerful? Is it so comfortable to be a dog for a daimyo? Or is this the root of human inferiority? Clean up and follow me, I want to see the consequences of taking action against the daimyo. Seeing that Uzumaki Naruto couldn't be persuaded, Uchiha Shisui could only agree with a wry smile. All right. The capital of the country of water. A fat old man with a big belly looks left and right to embrace several beauties, sits on a chair, and looks angrily at Minister 1.0. Why do you need money again? Kirigakure's gang of greedy guys, how much money have they asked for this time? The minister said helplessly, Kirigakure is looking for the Uchiha family recently, so it needs a lot of money, and this time it will probably need tens of millions. The daimyo of the country of water snorted, impossible, the last ninja world war failed, how can they have the right to make a condition with me? Tell them that this year's funds have already been given, and the country of water cannot support a waste hidden village. By the way, I recently fell in love with a beautiful woman, you go and let the ninja of Kirigakure help me catch it. Sudden. A slightly smiling voice came from the hall. Shisui, did you see that? The lord who commands the whole of Kirigakure and is known as the ruler of the whole country is such a fat pig with only breasts in his eyes. Chapter 75. The mysterious voice in the empty hall seemed extremely penetrating. Logically speaking, the two common people should feel very scared at this time, but instead of feeling the fear, the daimyo and the minister felt abnormal anger. Who is it? Get out, don't you know how to keep quiet in front of the daimyo? The minister said angrily. The daimyo snorted and said, it doesn't matter, it should be those Kirigakure guys again, come over and kneel down to admit their mistakes. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't hold back, and burst out laughing. You guys, are you pouring all the fat into your brain? With one step, Uzumaki Naruto stepped out of the shadows. Uchiha Shisui followed behind Uzumaki Naruto with an embarrassed face. Although he knew that the ministers at the top of power were always arrogant, he never expected that they would be so arrogant. Two common people dared to make a ninja kneel down and apologize. Don't they know that as long as the ninja is in a bad mood, they can kill them dozens of times in seconds? It's a guy who doesn't know his status at all. I don't know how anyone can be loyal to this kind of garbage. 05. Uchiha Shisui sighed sincerely. Uzumaki Naruto froze for a moment, then looked at Uchiha Shisui in surprise. Shisui, how dare you say such a thing? Uchiha Shisui was stunned, a little confused why Uzumaki Naruto said such a thing. Because, weren't you an idiot who was loyal to this fat pig before? You even paid for it with your life. Uzumaki Naruto said strangely. Although Hokage and Daimyo are two concepts, their positions and powers are quite equal. You, a naive idiot who was loyal to Hokage and was killed by Hokage in the end, how can you have the face to mock those ninjas who are loyal to Daimyo? Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui wants to cry but has no tears. It seems that as long as I see Uzumaki Naruto, I will definitely be humiliated by Uzumaki Naruto with this reason. But I was really an idiot back then. He actually thought that he could stop the war between Uchiha and Konoha with his own life. You two, kneel down quickly when you see me. I'm a big name. Do you want me to go find yours Hongayan village water? The daimyo of the water country was angry, dragged his fat body to stand up, pointed at Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui and scolded, if you all have this attitude in Kirigakure, then I have to think about whether I should give Kirigakure funding for next year. Arrogant guys like you are not qualified to let Kirigakure. Enough. Uzumaki Naruto looked cold, interrupted the words of the water country daimyo, and flicked his right hand. Dead bone pulse 10-finger piercing. The knuckle at the end of the right index finger shot out like a bullet, piercing the wall behind the daimyo with a bang. The body of the water country daimyo was stunned for a moment, cold sweat dripped from his forehead, and he turned his head stiffly to look at the wall behind him. On the originally smooth and flat wall, a small black hole suddenly appeared at this time, and wisps of green smoke emitted from the hole. Thump! The daimyo of the country of water fell to his knees all of a sudden, with an expression of incomparable fear on his face. He said in horror. You guys, how dare you do this? I am the name of the kingdom of water and your monarch, how could you treat me like this? Uzumaki Naruto rubbed his temples with a headache. Haven't you figured out the situation yet? Really, how much do the ninjas in the ninja world pamper these garbage? In this situation, shouldn't you kneel down and listen to me quietly? The minister on the other side swallowed his saliva, and ran out fiercely, shouting as he ran, come on, someone is assassinating daimyo, hurry up and protect daimyo. This time it was useless. Uzumaki Naruto opened his mouth, Uchiha Shisui quickly formed a seal with his hands, and spit out a hot flame from his mouth. Fire style great fireball technique. Boom! The raging fire hit the minister in an instant, engulfing the minister's body in the flames. Ah! The minister screamed desperately in the flames, but his equally obese body acted as the perfect fuel for the flames, making the flames burn more and more vigorously. Ah! Uzumaki Naruto raised his eyebrows, glanced at the minister rolling in the flames, and said with interest, Shisui, didn't you persuade me not to kill daimyo? Why did you kill a minister yourself? Uchiha Shisui took a deep breath, and said seriously, Master Naruto, since the moment you saved the Uchiha family, your command is my absolute. Whether you want to kill the daimyo of the water country, or fight against the ninja world, even if you want me to kill Uchiha Itachi, I will follow you. Uzumaki Naruto's smile gradually disappeared, and he said in a deep voice, I see, Shisui, I will not let you regret your decision. Uchiha Shisui nodded respectfully. Listening to the conversation between Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui, the daimyo of the country of water had snot and tears flowed all at once, and her crotch was a little wet. Sky! Ay! What kind of lunatics are you still want to kill me? No, don't kill me. I am the daimyo of the land of water. You can take whatever you want. I just ask you to let me go. The daimyo, who had never been in danger before, completely collapsed at this moment, crying bitterly and begging for mercy. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the daimyo in disgust, took 2 steps back slightly to prevent the shoes from being contaminated, and then said, Money, how much money do you have now? Since you said that you are a famous name in the land of water, then you should have a lot of money, right? Give me all this money. The daimyo of the country of water hesitated upon hearing this. 377 bone. I promise. The water country daimyo shuddered all over, raised his hand and shouted loudly, I will give you all the money, and all the country's curry money, please let me go. Uzumaki Naruto nodded in satisfaction. Lead the way. The water country daimyo dragged a body of nearly 500 caddies, staggered and scrambled, leading the way ahead. The servants on the road were stunned, not even realizing that the food and drinks in their hands had dropped all over the floor. This is Daimyo-sama. My lord is actually crawling on the ground, the two behind him are Not good, not good. The daimyo has been hijacked, hurry up and let the ninjas and samurai come here. The palace of the daimyo of the country of water suddenly became a mess. Uchiha Shisui has an extra short sword in his hand. Master Naruto, are you going to kill them? Uzumaki Naruto glanced at the terrified servant and shook his head slightly. No need, just some common people, you can kill them at any time, and you can also catch them at any time, there is no need for unnecessary killings. In this way, the daimyo of the country of water rolled and crawled all the way, and finally dragged his fat body to the treasury. Two adults, this is the treasury of our country of water, and all the money is in it. Chapter 76. The treasury of a country. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the door in front of him, and couldn't help licking his lips, feeling inexplicably regretful. I am still affected by this world. What is he worth? He can rule those ninjas with servile nature, but in the final analysis, he is just a fat pig with a belly full of fat. If I had known it was so easy, I would have worked so hard to write a book, wouldn't it be good to just come here and grab it? But it's not too late now, the daimyo of the land of water, the daimyo of the land of fire, the daimyo of the land of earth. Uzumaki Naruto said, open the door. The daimyo of the country of water turned his head, showing a tearless expression. My lord, I have no keys on me. Usually, as the leader of the country, I don't need to come to the treasury in person, but now I was threatened to come to the treasury, and I forgot to take the key when I was terrified. Useless things, go away. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, pointed his right hand at the gate in front of him, covered his fist with billowing magma, and punched it out. Lava-style great eruption. Boom. Accompanied by a deafening bang, the solid treasury gate was knocked into the air with a bang, and smashed hard on the wall inside. The water country daimyo was so frightened that he shivered and curled up on the ground, trembling uncontrollably. At this time, from the entrance of the palace, many warriors with long knives and ninjas with kunai hurried over. The faces of the samurai and ninja changed drastically when they saw the daimyo of the land of water under the feet of Uzumaki Naruto. My lord! Damn robbers, do you know what kind of crime you have committed? How dare you attack the daimyo, you are really impatient, the whole ninja world is your enemy. Hurry up and release the daimyo, otherwise none of you will be able to get out of the doctor alive. Several samurai and ninja looked at Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui angrily. They also didn't expect that there would be such a lunatic who dared to take the risk of becoming a public enemy of the ninja world to take action against the daimyo of the country of water. This is something that has never happened before. The fallen samurai, the ninja of Sunyan village. Uzumaki Naruto looked indifferent, turned around, and White's bone spurs spread out from his body, instantly transforming into human weapons. Master Naruto, leave this to me. Just 1 second before Uzumaki Naruto was about to attack, Uchiha Shisui took a step forward and blocked Uzumaki Naruto, and gradually unsheathed the short sword in his hand. You can't always let the adults take action. Just let me deal with these miscellaneous fish. Uzumaki Naruto gradually retracted the spur, and picked the head, are you sure? Uchiha Shisui nodded vigorously, although my old wounds are still there, I am Uchiha Shisui after all, and it is easy to deal with these trash fish. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Uzumaki Naruto didn't talk too much nonsense, and glanced coldly at the daimyo of the country of water, who was leading the way ahead, rolling and crawling. Hateful! You bastards, hurry up and release the daimyo. Get rid of him quickly. The samurai and ninjas became anxious all of a sudden, and planned to rush over with their weapons in hand. Fire-style Phoenix Fire technique. Dozens of flaming kunai were fiercely inserted in front of the samurai and ninja. Dozens of samurai and ninjas paused, looked at the flaming kunai in front of them, and looked at Uchiha Shisui solemnly. This kind of method. You are not a traitor from common, who are you? Uchiha Shisui didn't speak, and under the puzzled eyes of the samurai and ninja, he dug out the black pupil of his right eye. The samurai and ninja were shocked. Are you a lunatic? You actually gouged out your own eyes. Is this some kind of cursed ninjutsu? No, look at the eyes in his hands. Uchiha Shisui ignored them. He reached out and took out the glass bottle of salt water from Vice Admiral Mangekyo Sharinon, and stuffed it roughly into his right eye socket. Ugh! Uchiha Shisui gritted his teeth and moved his right eye. Blood Red's eyes turned a few times slightly, and black pupils like windmills looked at the samurai and ninja. This is Mangekyo Sharinon. The Kirigakuer ninjas were shocked, they had seen this kind of blood red eyes in the last ninja war. Who the hell are you guys? The samurai and the ninja became serious at the same time. They had a hunch that the enemy of this invasion was definitely not the common fish. Uchiha Shisui stared at the samurai and ninja indifferently with Mangekyo Sharinon in his right eye, clenched the short sword in his hand, and said in a deep voice. Konoha Shunshen, Uchiha Shisui, don't think about it. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help but smile when he heard the voice behind him. Shisui, did you finally get a little fighting spirit up? After regaining consciousness, Uzumaki Naruto looked at the precious treasure in front of him, looked at the water country daimyo and said coldly, #I don't want these, money, where is the money? The daimyo of the country of water tremblingly pointed in a direction. Uzumaki Naruto looked over, and his heart sank. There are only 10 lonely boxes over there, and with the size of this box, it is impossible to hold too many banknotes even if they are packed. Kong ku ku ku. 10 boxes were opened in succession. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the banknotes inside, his expression gradually became indifferent. 1 billion, are you kidding me? The national curry of a country is only 1 billion. Uzumaki Naruto almost swears. In the past 5 years, he has earned no less than 1 billion yuan just by writing books. The national treasury of a dignified country is actually only 1 billion? Is it because I am making money too fast, or is this country too poor? No matter how you say it, it can't be less than a few billion? The daimyo of the country of water was so frightened that he pointing at the surrounding treasures with snot and tears. My lord, these treasures are priceless treasures, the curry's money has been used to buy them, if you take them all away, you will definitely sell them for a good, big price BS. Uzumaki Naruto snorted coldly, and looked at the daimyo of the water country in disgust. I should have thought of it a long time ago, the ruler of the country looks like this, how much money can the country have under his rule? Scorch style. The hot flame ignited Kia in the palm of Uzumaki Naruto. The daimyo of the country of water used both hands and feet, stepped back in horror, and wailed desperately, my lord, you said that as long as I open the treasury, you won't kill me. I regret it. Uzumaki Naruto said coldly, it's an insult to this world for a trash like you to let you live in this world. Oversteamed and killed. The heating flame hit the water country daimyo's stomach head-on, and the water country daimyo was instantly engulfed by the flames, rolling and crying uncontrollably. It's not easy to evaporate dry when you're full of fat. Uzumaki Naruto gave the water country daimyo a cold look, then pocketed all the money and strode out of the treasury. Chapter 77. What a scary guy, hi. The Kirigakure ninjas gasped heavily, holding kunai shuriken and other weapons in their hands, and looked at Uchiha Shisui in shock. This guy is horrible, worthy of Shisui from Legendary. I can't see his movements clearly at all, and his fire-style ninjutsu is also terrible. Those samurai didn't even catch a move. It's not good, please inform Mizukage-sama. Holding the short sword in his hand, Uchiha Shisui appeared behind a Kirigakure ninja in a blink of an eye. Bah! The sound of the blade cutting through the flesh sounded, and the Kirigakure ninja lost another one immediately. Thump! The body of the Kirigakure ninja fell to the ground, and the rest of the Kirigakure ninjas stood back to back in a panic, sweating coldly. Where? I can't see the enemy at all, so I can't escape, let alone pass the news. Damn it, why do strong people like this come to daimyo? Don't they know it's a taboo? The Kirigakure ninja couldn't help but curse out loud. Even the most vicious rebel would not do things to threaten the daimyo, this is not only a violation of the rules, but also a way of seeking death. That's why it's really stupid. The figure of Uzumaki Naruto walked out from the treasury, with a hint of sarcasm in his eyes. 340 A person like this is a fool with a lot of money and a big belly. I really don't know why you should be loyal to him. Tao Dize Buledenze in the original book is an example. He is obviously a traitor, but he still has to be hired by a wealthy businessman. Ridiculous. With time to complete the missions, why not kill the rich merchants and get a lot of money? While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto scanned the situation on the field slightly, and was a little surprised to find that all the menacing samurai were killed by Uchiha Shisui. The Kirigakure ninjas were also half killed by Uchiha Shisui. This is not a common ninja, the guardian ninja who can become a daimyo, and the weakest one is the jonin of Kirigakure. Shisui, you did a good job. I didn't look at the strength, and I didn't see how much the strength has been reduced. Uchiha Shisui couldn't help laughing wryly. Master Naruto, don't laugh at me anymore, in my previous heyday, it wouldn't take 10 minutes to kill these ninjas. Having said that, Uchiha Shisui couldn't help but sigh. I have too many old wounds on my body, and I still lack a Mangekyo Sharinan, so I can't exert the best strength at all. After Kirigakure heard this, he couldn't help taking a breath, and looked at Uchiha Shisui in shock. Is what he said true or false? Isn't this strength in its heyday? It should be true. It is said that Kirigakure had a rule during the Ninja World War. Whenever you encounter Uchiha Shisui on the battlefield, you can give up the mission unconditionally. It's really scary, I can't believe how strong a monster like this is in its heyday. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, don't worry about this, we will find a doctor who can treat you when the matter on Kirigakure's side is over. Uchiha Shisui's eyes lit up, Master Naruto, you mean to take me to Master Tsunade? Uzumaki Naruto nodded slightly, well, that guy is still easy to find. While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto pointed his right hand at the remaining 4 Kirigakure ninjas. But for now, let me get rid of these guys in front of me first. Scorch style. Lava style. Uzumaki Naruto, holding flames in one hand and lava in the other, strode towards the surviving ninjas. After about 10 seconds, the mummified corpses of the 4 ninjas fell to the ground, and the water in their bodies was evaporated, like mummies that had dried up for thousands of years. Shisui, let's go. Uzumaki Naruto left the capital of the country of water without any regrets. Uchiha Shisui glanced at Kirigakure's ninja corpse in astonishment, and then quickly followed. Naruto-sama, better than 5 years ago. About an hour later, Kirigakure's ninja support arrived late. Looking at the mess on the ground, the Kirigakure ninja broke out in a cold sweat and walked into Kuri tremblingly. After seeing clearly that the fat on the ground was dry and wet, the Kirigakure ninja plopped, and fell limply to the ground. This is TT Carrot. A country's daimyo was assassinated, and such a bad incident quickly spread throughout the ninja world in various ways. The big names from all over the world were frightened into a cold sweat. Even in the most dangerous ninja world wars, where the ninjas shot out their heads, there has never been an incident in which a daimyo of a country was killed by someone. The daimyos from all over the world suddenly felt bad, and severely reprimanded their hidden village to kill the ninja who assassinated the daimyo. Not just Konoha village. Even other hidden villages also dispatched assassination troops at the same time, preparing to kill this arrogant maniac. Inside the underground gold exchange, the bounties of Namikaze Nyanma and Uchiha Shisui have risen, and the bounties have increased by more than 10 times after the village daimyos increased their rewards. Hey, Namikaze has a bounty of 800 million taels, and Uchiha Shisui has a bounty of 500 million taels. The bounty hunters looked at the high bounty and gasped. The bounties of the two people add up to 1.3 billion, which is a bounty that has never appeared before. Normal elite Jonin's bounty is only around 20 million to 30 million. The bounties for these two guys are too high. As long as you can kill one of them, you won't have to worry about it for a few lifetimes. Then what are you thinking about? I heard that these bastards are in Kirigakure, let's go and kill them, ha ha ha. At the same time, a sneer appeared on Uchiha Obito's gloomy face. This is really unbelievable. These two crazy guys dare to kill daimyo. Don't they know that their actions mean that they have become public enemies of the ninja world? Tiendeo Pain said indifferently, for our plan, and for their bounty, we must kill them. Kisame was carrying the same Hada broadsword, showing his shark-like teeth and smiling, that's right, I just wanted to see what the strongest fire-style ninjutsu in the entire ninja world looks like. Uchiha Itachi frowned. Stealing the treasury of the country of water, this is not something Uchiha can do at the end of his life. In his impression, Uchiha Shisui is a very upright ninja, even if he becomes a rebellious ninja, he will not attack the daimyo. Is it because of that Namikaze? A ninja of this level is actually short of money and stealing money. This kind of practice, how does it feel familiar? Uchiha Itachi recalled the figure of Uzumaki Naruto in his mind, it seems that Uzumaki Naruto also likes money quite. Then Uchiha Itachi shook his head. Impossible. Uzumaki Naruto is only 12 years old now. Although he already has the strength of elite Jonin at this age, Uzumaki Naruto does not have such good resources as himself, and he cannot get in touch with excellent ninjutsu at all. Shisui. Uchiha Itachi looked at the distant island with a complicated expression. Chapter 78. Over there. Uchiha Obito looked indifferently at the distant island. According to the information provided by the Kirigakure ninja, Namikaze Myanmar and Uchiha Shisui are just ahead on Kai Island. Aren't we going there? Tiendeo Pain stood on the water and asked. Uchiha Itachi and Keikisame also looked at Uchiha Obito. It's hard for them to understand, the enemy is clearly in front of them, why do they have to wait and see from the distance of the island? Uchiha Obito sneered, Mangekyo Sharinon twitching slightly in his eyes. No, compared to us, there are more suitable people to attack Namikaze and numb them first. While speaking, Uchiha Obito looked at the gradually approaching boat in the distance, and there were many excited ninjas standing on the boat. Seeing those ninjas, Uchiha Itachi's face changed slightly, this is, a bounty hunter. Standing on the boat were a large number of bounty hunters. Although they are bounty hunters, they are actually rebels who do all kinds of evil and can do anything for money. There are also some strong people among them, such as Kakuzu from the Akatsuki organization, who was a bounty hunter before becoming a member of the Akatsuki organization. With the number of people doing this, it is hard to say whether there are any strong people among them. Tiendeo Pain nodded slightly, and said indifferently, so, you spread the news about Namikaze Myanmar and Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Obito sneered. Of course, they have broken the rules of the ninja world by taking action against the daimyo. The bounty offered by the two of them is probably the highest ninja in history. People die for money, birds die for food, let these guys consume it for us. Speaking of which, Uchiha's face under the king mask was slightly gloomy. According to the information from Konoha village, Namikaze is dozens of times stronger than it was 5 years ago. Scorch style, lava style, dead bone pulse, sage body, and even Sharinon, you have to try it out first. Uchiha Itachi couldn't help but gasp when he heard this. Madara, are you serious? Normal people who have one kind of blood succession limit can already be regarded as geniuses, so many kinds of blood succession boundaries. Hoshigaki Kisame nodded solemnly, there are so many dangerous blood succession boundaries fused together, it's hard to imagine how powerful a monster will be created. Tsunade Pain didn't speak. Rin Egan watched the bounty hunters on the boat walk to the island indifferently. Ha ha ha. I heard that Namikaze and Uchiha Shisui are here, is the information true? If this is true, we will make a fortune, more than 1 billion. That's right, even if we only kill one of the money we get, it's enough for us to live the rest of our lives, and we don't have to go through this kind of blood-licking work, ha ha ha. The bounty hunters laughed and chatted, as if a reward of more than 1 billion was about to enter their own pockets. But there are also some bounty hunters who are worried about this. Don't be silly, the other party is 2S rank rebels, it's not so easy to deal with, it's better to be careful. I heard that Namikaze is a terrifying ninja who once wiped out the Uchiha clan in Konoha village. That's right, Namikaze invaded Konoha village not long ago, and got away. Although some bounty hunters are a little uneasy, they are still driven forward by the temptation of money. Next second. I thought it would be Kirigakure ninjas, but, it's you bastards. An indifferent voice came from a reef on the island. The bounty hunters heard the sound and looked, and happened to see Uzumaki Naruto with black hair and black eyes standing on the reef, and Uchiha Shisui standing behind Uzumaki Naruto. This is Namikaze Noodles. Ha ha ha, I'm so lucky, I didn't expect to meet Namikaze and Uchiha Shisui here. It's really lucky. There are so many people out there that I can't find it. I didn't expect, it was delivered directly to us. This is close to more than 1 billion, ha ha ha. No one is allowed to rob Laozi, the money belongs to Laozi. The bounty hunter looked at Uzumaki Naruto in ecstasy. Uzumaki Naruto laughed, clenched his right fist, and terrifying magma rolled out from his arm. Lava-style magma eruption. Next second. Boom. The magma on Uzumaki Naruto's right arm expanded wildly, like a volcanic eruption, and he punched tens of meters into the sky. Immediately, lava volcanoes all over the sky fell towards them like a tsunami. The ecstatic bounty hunters were left screaming and wailing in an instant, desperately fast, for fear that they would become the next victim to be swallowed by magma. 0. Asking for flowers. Individual ninjas use water style in desperation, but everything they do seems so powerless. The moment the water flow was released, it was swallowed up in just 1 second in front of the magma. Blinking technique. The figure of Uchiha Shisui flickered, continuously harvesting one after another surviving bounty hunters. In just a few minutes, more than 200 bounty hunters who came for money were all buried on this deserted island. Uchiha Shisui killed the last ninja, came back behind Uzumaki Naruto, and asked in confusion, Master Naruto, are we really going to wait here for the Kirigakure ninja to come? This is the sea, and the water molecules are very active, which is not good for your fire-style ninjutsu. Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile, there is no such thing as 1,000 days to guard against thieves, it is better to take some risks and settle once and for all. His dried persimmon ghost shark suddenly felt his scalp go numb. Madara, what kind of monster is this Namikaze? Are you sure we're going to kill him? Uchiha attack is swallowed, Namikaze's face is numb, his strength is much stronger than 5 years ago. The magma that is almost erupting from a volcano is released in an instant. Is this Iwagakure's lava style? I remember that the lava style ninja Laozi can't do this. How much chakra does he have? The expressions of Uchiha Obito and Tsunade Pain also became serious. Lava style is a kind of ninjutsu that consumes a lot of chakra. In the hands of Iwagakure Laozi, it is only used as a kind of defense attack. But it can be placed in the hands of Namikaze, but it instantly becomes a large-scale attack of a volcanic eruption. Call. Uchiha Obito took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, don't be nervous, these are not the only people I arranged. The voice fell. A number of Kirigakure ninjas ran over the sea in the distance, and their destination was the island in front of them. This is. Uchiha Itaka looked over, and Mangekyo Sharinon spun slightly. After seeing the person clearly, Uchiha Itaka's pupils shrank slightly, Kirigakure's 4th Mizukage, and, all of Kirigakure's elite jonin. Uchiha Obito sneered. That's right, isn't Namikaze's fire-type attack very strong? Then let him fight Kirigakure ninjas first, one is good at fire style, the other is good at water style, and this is on the sea, I don't believe his fire style can burn the whole sea. Chapter 79. 4th Mizukage Yagura. Elite Jonin Terumi Mei. Elite Jonin Ching. End. Lightning style genius Ringo Amurai. The more Uchiha Itaki watched, the more dignified his expression became, he couldn't help clenching his fists. He knew that Kirigakure 4th Mizukage Yagura was the puppet of Uchiha Madara, but he didn't expect that Uchiha Madara would be so ruthless this time, and Kirigakure was sent out with all his strength. Such a large-scale mobilization of Kirigakure ninjas, even 4th Mizukage, will be welcomed by Kirigakure ninjas. Madara, in your eyes, Namikaze noodles are more valuable than the whole Kirigakure. Uchiha Itaka couldn't help but look at Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Obito snorted coldly in his heart. Nonsense. 4th Mizukage is a waste, how can May 17th be compared with Namikaze who made me feel dreadful? Here we go again. Uchiha Shisui Mangekyo Sharinan spun, and when he saw the enemy clearly this time, his expression changed drastically. This is 4th Mizukage Yagura, Terumi Mei, Ching, Ringo Yuri. Master Naruto, the Kirigakure ninjas are here, and they are out in force, this is not a good time. There was a trace of cold sweat on Uchiha Shisui's forehead. He believed in Uzumaki Naruto's strength, but the opposite was a hidden village. Especially since this is an island with seas in all directions, the strength of water-style ninjas can be doubled here. Nu. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes showed fire, he smashed his fists together, and stood up from the reef. This is a trial, and the enemy we will face next is 100 times more terrifying than this one. If even this kind of enemy cannot be dealt with, how can I complete my goal? Shisui, leave the 4th Mizukage to me, and you can delay the rest. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, Uchiha Shisui calmed down and nodded slightly. Okay, I'll delay the rest of the elite jonin. While speaking, Uchiha Shisui couldn't help touching his right eye, and a trace of blue's pupil power gradually spread out. This eye has not used many pupil techniques, and the pupil power is still very strong, and it should be able to use that pupil technique once. Susanoo. Namikaze noodles, Uchiha Shisui. Looking at the two people on the island, Terumi Mei's beautiful eyes showed a look of embarrassment. If you want to fight this kind of apex ninja, whether you win or lose, it will bring great losses to Kirigakure. Ching glanced at 4th Mizukage in front of her, turned her head and said in a low voice, Master Terumi Mei, it shouldn't be so. Although 4th Mizukage is a puppet, his strength is still the same as before. Terumi Mei shook her head, you are wrong, this guy Uchiha Shisui alone is a troublesome enemy, not even weaker than 4th Mizukage. Namikaze is even stronger, and Uchiha Shisui is just his subordinate. Not long ago he invaded Konoha village and beat Hokage's son into a cripple. Even so, he escaped unscathed. Do you think Kirigakure is stronger than Konohagakure? His. Ching took a deep breath, I really don't know this news, isn't this too amazing? After beating Hokage's son into a cripple, he was able to escape. Certainly not the strength of Konoha village. There is only one answer, and that is that Namikaze is too strong. But Ching couldn't help asking, Master Terumi Mei, since you know that Namikaze's numbness is so scary, why do you want to come here with Master 4th Mizukage? Terumi Mei said with a wry smile, I don't want to, who told me that it happened so suddenly, I still don't have the confidence to turn against 4th Mizukage. When speaking, Terumi Mei's heart was extremely depressed. As long as you give yourself a few more months, you will have the confidence to hold off 4th Mizukage, and then kill 4th Mizukage as a puppet. I can only hope that the strength of 4th Mizukage-sama will remain the same as before. Terumi Mei let out a breath, Ching, you and I will deal with Uchiha Shisui, your white eyes can restrain his Sharinan. Yes. Without any communication, the two gangs looked at each other. The battle is imminent. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. All the Kirigakure ninjas form madras with both hands, and the water surges behind them, gradually forming a ferocious water dragon made of water. Because of being on the sea, the volume of each water dragon is more than twice as large as that on land. Especially the water dragon of 4th Mizukage, as huge as a whale, roaring and crashing towards the island. Not good. Uchiha Shisui's pupils shrank, Master Naruto, this kind of attack cannot be resisted. Water style's attack power is not as good as thunder earth fire wind, but once the water flow is too large, its lethality is even far greater than Sini. Fine. Uzumaki Naruto's eyes are fiery, his arms are gradually ignited, and his hands are quickly sealed. Fire style, overwhelm the three armies with one style. Violent flames gushed out from Uzumaki Naruto's mouth, and instantly turned into a sea of flames, as if the sky blasted towards the water. Boom! The flame and the water collided head-on. The deafening explosion resounded through the sea, and the shockwave almost set off a tsunami on the sea surface. Uchiha Obito and the others almost lost their footing. Real or fake? Hoshigaki Kisame was just dumbfounded at this moment, looking at the water vapor that engulfed the island. He couldn't help asking, is that guy Namikaze really human? His leash, why do I feel better than the tail? Are there more beasts? Because I was born with a huge chakra, I was called a tailless beast, which means a tailed beast without a tail. But Namikaze is so numb, the amount of chakra in one fire style is even greater than his own ninjutsu. Trouble. Terumi Mei showed bitterness on his face, this is too strong, the water style used by thousands of our elite jonin at the same time. 4th Mizukage Gaji 0.1 Tangerine Yagura looked indifferent, like a machine without emotion, he held his cane tightly and said, up. While speaking, 4th Mizukage attacked Uzumaki Naruto head-on. Terumi Mei sighed, and when he was about to follow up, he saw Uchiha Shisui standing in front of him with a cold expression. Don't think about it. Mangekyo Sharinan. The Mangekyo Sharinan in Uchiha Shisui's eyes swirled, and Terumi Mei fell into the illusion immediately. Blind eyes. Ching shouted loudly, the white eyes in her eyes widened, and she directly pulled Terumi Mei out of the illusion. Call. Terumi Mei's eyes were dignified, and her right hand was placed on her red lips. As expected of the strongest phantom ninja of the Uchiha family, it is indeed terrifyingly strong. Let me give you a melting kiss. Boil-style solving monster technique. Chapter 80. Call. Terumi Mei spit out a cloud of scorching mist. Uchiha Shisui felt bad suddenly. He trusted his intuition, subconsciously formed mudras with his hands, and spit out a ball of flames. Fire-style great fireball technique. The flame burned into the mist. Not only did not make the mist disappear, but the flame disappeared as if swallowed by the garden chi. Mist that is hotter than the flame, this is the water and fire nature of blood inheritance limit. Uchiha Shisui's expression changed. It's similar to Naruto-sama's scorch style, it's a blood succession limit with high temperature properties. At this moment, Lin Haoyuli laughed wildly, and stuck the two knives in his hands on the ground. Lightning-style common airman. Boom. There was thunder in the sky, and several terrifying blue thunderbolts struck down, and the target was Uchiha Shisui's head. Blinking technique. Uchiha Shisui was fearless in the face of danger, and his figure disappeared in a flash. Boom. Several large pits were blasted out of the ground by thunder, emitting wisps of blue smoke. The figure of Uchiha Shisui appeared on the branch of a big tree. Before he could catch his breath, he heard a voice behind him. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. A thick water dragon slammed into the trunk 05 where Uchiha Shisui was, knocking down the big tree. Looking at the direction where the big tree fell, he shook his head regretfully. Have you been dodged? The figure of Uchiha Shisui appeared in the distance, panting heavily. Trouble, these guys are hard to deal with. On the other hand, Terumi Mei and the others thought the same way. What a troublesome guy. As expected of the former Shunjin Shisui, Shunyan technique is superb. It's hard for us to kill Uchiha Shisui in a short time alone. The only breakthrough is 4th Mizukage who is fighting Namikaze, as long as he can gain the upper hand. Coincidentally, the eyes of Kirigakure Ninja and Uchiha Shisui looked the other way at the same time. That was the battlefield where 4th Mizukage Yagura and Namikaze fought. Only the battle between these two can decide the final trend of the battle. It doesn't matter. The eyes of several people in Kirigakure almost popped out. 4th Mizukage Yagura, known as the strongest Mizukage, was beaten by Namikaze. Water-style mist shinobi technique. 4th Mizukage Yagura's embarrassing seal, surrounded by mist, the figure gradually disappeared in the mist. Next second, Uzumaki Naruto rushed directly into the mist. The burning magma flames on his hands evaporated the water mist in an instant with scorching heat. Water-style water dragon bomb technique. Water-style great waterfall technique. Water-style big explosion water shockwave. As Jinchuriki of Three Tails, Yagura, the 4th Mizukage, used water-style ninjutsu unscrupulously on the sea again. Will you win by quantity? Uzumaki Naruto looked at the torrential water, and couldn't help but sneered in his heart. You are Jinchuriki, and I am Jinchuriki too. Trying to use chakra to wear me down is ridiculous. Lava style. Scorch style. Fire style. The continuous fire-style ninjutsu and water-style ninjutsu bombarded together, and finally the fire burned half the sky. Uzumaki Naruto's flame defeated the water flow. Chakra is so huge. 4th Mizukage Yagura looked at Uzumaki Naruto in shock. He was a Jinchuriki and lost in the chakra competition. Looking at the baby-faced Mizukage not far away, Uzumaki Naruto's palms were on fire. Scorch-style oversteam kill. Seeing that there was no way to avoid it, 4th Mizukage didn't back down, and slapped him indifferently. Coral palm. Boom. After a loud bang, the figure of Uzumaki Naruto took 2 steps back. The figure of 4th Mizukage Yagura flew out directly, crashed into the reef with a bang, and shattered the reef with his back. Zi la la. 4th Mizukage Citrus Yagura stood up from the reef disheveledly, lowered his head indifferently, and looked at his palm. His fair skin was scorched red at this moment. Uzumaki Naruto also looked at his palm, where coral grew out of his white palm, constantly devouring his own chakra. What an annoying ability. Uzumaki Naruto gritted his teeth, and directly peeled off the skin on the palm of his hand along with the coral with Kunai. Ugh! After Uzumaki Naruto groaned in pain, his palm recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. Sage body. 4th Mizukage Yagura muttered to himself. Although he is a puppet, he still has his own fighting spirit. The enemy this time is troublesome. Without waiting for 4th Mizukage to finish speaking, Uzumaki Naruto directly took off the clothes on the upper body, revealing the muscles with distinct water chestnut angles, and said in a cold voice. Dead bone pulse dance of Tang Song. Ba. Pai. Pai. A series of miserable sharp bones pierced out from Uzumaki Naruto's joints. Every sharp bone has a hardness higher than steel. Step on the ground. The figure of Uzumaki Naruto charged directly at Yagura, a pair of red wings spread out from behind, and the terrifying chakra gathered on the palm of his hand. 4th Mizukage Yagura planned to do the same trick again, but this time, as soon as the palm and fist touched, Yagura's face changed drastically. Boom. As if hit by a howitzer, the body of 4th Mizukage Yagura flew upside down, skimming the island like a meteorite and hitting the water. There was a bang. The citrus tangerine Yagura hit the water surface, splashing dozens of meters of waves, rolling continuously on the water surface all the way. Boom. After rolling all the way, 4th Mizukage Yagura half-kneeled on the sea surface, screaming in pain. Ugh. A lot of power, and dead bone pulse. 4th Mizukage Yagura looked at his wound in pain, blood was dripping all over his body, several places were pierced by sharp bones, and his left arm was limply hanging on the sea. Bone powder 333 has comminuted fractures, broken ribs, and several punctures, with only one blow. This kind of huge power combined with dead bone pulse is the strongest weapon in the world, the strongest physical ninja. Boom. Uzumaki Naruto didn't give him any time to breathe, he ran on the water like a tyrannosaur, every step he took could make the water splash violently. Seeing this scene, 4th Mizukage didn't dare to bear it, dragging his painful body back quickly. Hand seal. Water-style water mirror. 3 water mirrors appeared on the ocean in front of Uzumaki Naruto. The figure of Uzumaki Naruto was reflected in the water mirror, and then Uzumaki Naruto in the mirror came out. The ninjutsu looked very gorgeous and handsome, but it was only 3 seconds before Uzumaki Naruto rushed over like a Tyrannosaurus. One punch and one side kick. The 3 water mirror clones were directly blasted into pieces. The violence of the action makes people shudder to watch. This time 4th Mizukage Yagura's face really changed drastically, but before he could retreat again, Uzumaki Naruto grabbed him by the collar and slammed his left fist over with a bang. Boom. It was as if a meteorite hit the surface of the sea, and waves of more than 10 meters were splashed on the surface of the water. Boom. 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 Uzumaki Naruto's iron fist slammed down one after another, each time causing the water to splash violently. 4th Mizukage Yagura was beaten until his nose was crooked and his face was slanted, and he vomited blood from the mouth. He saw that he was about to be beaten to death. Cough, cough, cough. Rocky Fu, Tailed Beast Transformation. Chapter 81. Tail Beastization. The Kirigakure ninjas were shocked. 4th generation. This is about to start the tailed beast state. Terumi Mei looked at the 4th Mizukage Yagura in disbelief. How long has passed, and the state of tailed beast is about to start? Is the oppressive feeling that Namikaze facial hemp brings to 4th Mizukage so heavy? The 4th generation, isn't it a bit weak? Lingo Yuyulai couldn't help asking. From small to large, Kirigakure's propaganda for 4th Mizukage has always been the strongest Mizukage, the strongest perfect Jinchuriki. This is why, although Kirigakure has many lunatics, no one dares to attack 4th Mizukage except Mamakai. Uchiha Shisui looked at Kirigakure ninja strangely. No matter which hidden village it is, contemporary film will promote itself as the strongest film, don't you know this? Kirigakure ninja. Their faces turned dark inexplicably. Especially Terumi Mei, whose pretty face was almost covered with a layer of black mist. It turned out that I had the strength to challenge 4th Mizukage long ago, but I was always intimidated by the reputation of 4th Mizukage. Uchiha Shisui was a little speechless. Contemporary Film Association advertises itself as the strongest film, isn't this common sense? It's like Sarutobi Hiruzen, who brazenly proclaims that he is the strongest Hokage, otherwise he can't make a hidden village surrender. Boom. 4th Mizukage Yagura let out an inhuman roar, the dark red chakra permeated his body, and his 2 tails stretched behind his back. A huge tortoise shell inexplicably appeared on the back, and the tortoise shell was covered with barbs, which looked extremely sharp and strong. Roar. With an inhuman roar, the tail behind 4th Mizukage Yagura slammed Uzumaki Naruto out. Water-style big explosion water rush. Yagura in the state of half-tailed beast, the dark red chakra surges in the body, and a roar is released from the mouth, and the violent water gushes out from the mouth. Instantly. The currents on the sea surface are surging, and the sea is fluctuating violently. Inexplicably, the sea water grows longer and higher, almost reaching the level of covering the sky and blocking out the sun. The waves of hundreds of meters, like the sea that destroys the world, smashed towards Uzumaki Naruto overwhelmingly. The Kirigakure ninja and several members of the Akatsuki organization gasped in fright. Is this the destructive power of the perfect Jinchuriki? A casual A-level water style can actually create this kind of tsunami. Sure enough, the 4th Mizukage must be the strongest Mizukage. Uchiha Shisui is lying to us. The Kirigakure ninja glared at Uchiha Shisui. The corners of Uchiha Shisui's mouth twitched a little, he didn't expect Jinchuriki to have such destructive power after turning into a half-tailed beast. This kind of strength. Could it be that 4th Mizukage is really the strongest Mizukage? The Kirigakure ninja's confidence soared. This kind of destructive power comparable to natural disasters, 4th Mizukage-sama will definitely win. That's right, even if the opponent can fight against 4th Mizukage, they will definitely be consumed by 4th Mizukage's chakra. Go to hell, damn it, you actually made us search for it for 5 years. Master Naruto. Uchiha Shisui looked at Uzumaki Naruto worriedly. He knew that Uzumaki Naruto had the power to fight against 4th Mizukage. However, Uzumaki Naruto is unwilling to use either adamantine sealing chains or tailed beast. Master Naruto, who are you worried about? Is there any enemy stronger than Konoha village? Naruto, do you need my power? In the sealed space, Nine Tails waved his tail that covered the sky, bared his fangs, and growled, I lent you my strength to wake up that useless big turtle, but it was controlled by Kamen's Mangekyo Sharinon, what a shame. Not presentable. No, it's too early. Uzumaki Naruto rejected Nine Tails' proposal. The index finger of his right hand stroked his forehead, and the corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up. I want to try, 5 years of magic chakra. Nine Tails froze for a moment, then became serious, you mean, the kind of tyrannical natural energy? Birdman nodded. Nine Tails roared, then you have to be careful, the chakra on your forehead, even this uncle is a little scared when he sees it. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, I know that chakra is very dangerous. Sage body can unconsciously absorb the surrounding natural chakra, once it absorbs too much, it will go berserk. In the past 5 years, Uzumaki Naruto has not had a violent runaway, because he sealed all these fairy arts chakra into the 100 healings mark. Now liberated, Uzumaki Naruto doesn't know the terrifying effect of flickering. Try it, release 10% of the seal. 100 healings mark solution. Uzumaki Naruto made a seal in his hand. Suddenly, a dazzling red light burst out from the diamond-shaped pattern on his forehead. The red pattern spreads from the diamond-shaped position, passes through the eyebrows and cheeks, and gradually forms a bright red pattern. Boom! The terrifying chakra burst out from Uzumaki Naruto's body, like a dark red flame burning, and it was like wearing a flame cloak. The previous Uzumaki Naruto had a deep temperament and was like an iceberg. And now Uzumaki Naruto, with the red curse mark on his face, and wearing a flaming cloak, reveals a little evil charm. Next second. Half-tailed dark red chakra. Fresh red chakra from Uzumaki Naruto. The two kinds of red's chakra are colliding fiercely at this moment, and it seems to be more powerful than whose chakra. Everyone heard the sound and looked. When they saw the two groups of chakra that looked like flames, everyone's pupils were shocked, and they said in disbelief. What a gigantic chakra is this? Human chakra dares to compete with tailed beasts. What kind of monster is this guy? I don't know, his identity is very mysterious, and no one in the ninja world knows his true identity. Okay. Uchiha Shisui is no exception. Master Naruto, is this your true strength? The two chakras collide violently like flames. While burning and boiling, both of them are consuming chakra crazily, and the chakra consumed in just 10 seconds is equivalent to 100 Kakashi. Finally, the half-tailed beastized 4th Mizukage reluctantly took back chakra. Everyone was even more shocked. The chakra content of namikaze noodles is even greater than that of tailed beasts. The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up, his half a year's amount of magic chakra is not comparable to a mere 3 tails. Try it. Uzumaki Naruto knelt down, touched the turbulent sea with his hands, and said softly. Ice escape ice age. Shua. A touch of pure white spread rapidly from under Uzumaki Naruto's palm, spreading nearly a kilometer in an instant, everything seemed to turn into pure white. Chapter 82. Ice escape. Kirigakuer water Wu family's Suejijija, water and wine 2 attributes, has the ability to create ice. After Uzumaki Naruto purchased the Mangekyo Sharinon once, he specially purchased the blood succession limit, in order to prevent the situation of fighting at sea. The effect is also remarkable. The pure white ice is frozen for thousands of miles, and everything that comes into view is white. The violent tsunami set off by 4th Mizukage, after being covered by white, instantly turned into a pure white ice sculpture, and the chill enveloped the sea. Kirigakuer ninja's scalp is numb, I don't know if it's from the cold or from the fright. The whole sea is frozen, is this the ice escape of the Shui Wu family? Are you kidding me? How could this range be the bloodline limit of the Shui Wu family? It's almost a natural disaster. This is too restrictive for our water-style ninjas, the surrounding water molecules all turn into ice. Even the terrain can be changed, how strong is namikaze? Kirigakuer ninja is full of shocking comments. Terumi Mei looked around, her beautiful eyes were full of shock, everything that came into her eyes was white, and the border was almost invisible. This kind of strength, God 030. Terumi Mei muttered to herself. Although he knew it was caused by Namikaze's facial numbness, but to do all this, what a horrible chakra is needed. Master Terumi Mei, Namikaze's face is numb. What a monster. Ching shook the cold sweat off his head and said. The sea is frozen. Hoshigaki Kisame exerted force on his feet, desperately pulled out his frozen feet, looked around again, and couldn't help but said, Madara, you asked me to use water style to restrain Namikaze's numbness, probably not it's possible. Ice escape with such a large range, don't say I can restrain him, he should restrain me. I can't believe that the human chakra can be so huge, he is the real tail beast. Cold sweat broke out on Uchiha Obito's face under the mask. Bing done, is it true or not, how much has this monster grown in 5 years? Uchiha Obito was shocked in his heart. He thought that he possessed cage-level strength in his teens, and he could already be regarded as the most apex genius in the ninja world. Unexpectedly, Namikaze surprised him again, and even shocked him. No. Afda. Uchiha Obito took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, "Don't worry, our strength is enough to kill him. Don't wait any longer, let's go together." Uchiha Obito said indifferently, "Uchiha Itachi and Kisame are holding back nearby, and Pain and I are going to kill Namikaze." Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kisame nodded. Shua. 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 After a few blinks in succession, the figures of several people appeared on the ice not far from Uzumaki Naruto. The Kirigakure ninja hadn't recovered from the shock when he saw a few more people around 4th Mizukage. Who are these guys? Master 4th Mizukage seems to know them, but he didn't do anything. Could it be our reinforcements? No, that guy is Hoshigaki Kisame, our Kirigakure rebel, and that Uchiha Itachi, these guys, are all level 5 rebels. Damn it, what are these S-class traitors doing here? The Kirigakure ninja looked at the members of the Akatsuki organization unkindly, but didn't take them seriously. S-rank rebels like Namikaze are still a minority in the ninja world. Although Kisame and Uchiha Itachi are strong, they also have the confidence to resist. And, they might have been invited by 4th Mizukage-sama to help. Only Terumi Mei and Ching, their hearts sank to the bottom. Terumi Mei, could they be? Ching looked at the members of the Xiao organization and couldn't help swallowing. Terumi Mei nodded heavily, there is no mistake, Master 4th Mizukage did not attack them, they should be the enemies who manipulate Master 4th Mizukage. Uchiha Obito walked up to 4th Mizukage, and said indifferently, Yagura, let's completely turn into a tailed beast. Next second. 4th Mizukage Yagura let out a roar, his body underwent large-scale changes, his hands, feet, and teeth became extremely sharp, a huge turtle shell appeared on his back, and the berserk chakra continued to spread. In an instant, a giant snapping turtle about the size of an island appeared on the ice. Turning his head, Uchiha Obito looked at Uzumaki Naruto indifferently, and said coldly, I haven't seen Namikaze for 5 years. You guy, what is the purpose of reappearing? What is your identity, why do you know so much about me? Uchiha Obito can't wait to ask all the questions that have been pressed in his heart for 5 years, so that he can get a satisfaction and relief. Uzumaki Naruto had a big smile on his face. Well, don't be so anxious, you will be able to know my identity after a while, but not yet. Uchiha Obito frowned. He always felt that Namikaze was very familiar to him, but he clearly didn't know such a person. Kakashi? No. I went to Konoha village by myself 2 years ago, and that guy only knows how to read pornographic books. Might guy? How could I think of this idiot? After thinking again and again to no avail, Uchiha Obito was upset and waved his right hand. Do it. Tien Daopain looked at the animal Daopain in the distance with indifferent eyes, and the latter slapped the ground with a slap. Summoning technique. Boom. White smoke suddenly rose. Human Road Pain, Hungry Keto Pain, Shura Road Pain, Hell Road Pain appeared from the white mist. 6 Paths Pen, which did not appear when the Uchiha family was exterminated, all appeared at this moment. Summoning technique bullfighting. The beast Daopain took the lead. With both hands clapped on the ice, a strong pit bull with Rin-Egan on one head rushed out of the white mist, and the target was Uzumaki Naruto. The bull lowered his head and pointed his horn at Uzumaki Naruto and rammed him at ultimate speed. Uzumaki Naruto just smiled and punched the oncoming bull. Boom. After a loud noise, the strong bullfight flew into the sky with a bang, and then slammed heavily on the ice. Heavenly Pain didn't seem to be surprised, his figure gradually floated up, and the other 5 Pain gradually surrounded Uzumaki Naruto. Go to hell. Shura Doppelin aimed his 5 fingers at Uzumaki Naruto, separated his wrist and arm, and dozens of rockets fired at Uzumaki Naruto. Lava style. Uzumaki Naruto opened his mouth, covering his body with a layer of hot magma, both as an attack and as a defense. The rockets exploded in mid-air, and the flames emerged with great momentum, but there was no way to hurt Uzumaki Naruto at all. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Hell Road Pain. He remembered that among 6 Paths Pain, Hell Road's ability was the most difficult. Then kill you first. Ice escape thousands of crystals. Chapter 83. SHHHHHHH. The ice condensed, and the formed ice Kyanben shot out like a bullet. 6 Paths Pain's Hunger Keto waited fiercely in front of Hell Road Pain, stretched out his hands, and quickly absorbed the oncoming ice thousand. Accompanied by a crackling sound. Frost Kyanben all fell to the ground and shattered into pieces. The figure of Daopain flickered, quickly appeared behind Uzumaki Naruto, and grabbed Uzumaki Naruto's head with one hand. Dead bone pulse. Uzumaki Naruto didn't even look back, a sharp bone pierced out of his back suddenly, directly piercing through the body of the human world Pain. Hungry Keto. Hungry Keto Pain runs again. This time, he came directly to the position of 5 meters from Uzumaki Naruto's body, and grabbed the miserable white skeleton stabbed by Uzumaki Naruto. Visible to the naked eye. Red's chakra flows from the white bones spread from dead bone pulse, constantly being devoured by the hungry Kido pain. Successful. Tsunade pain looked indifferent, and slowly raised his right index finger and middle finger, and a sharp nail appeared on his finger. Uchiha Obito also smiled slightly. The speed at which Kido pain devours chakra is stronger than that of Hoshigaki Kisame's shark muscle. Uzumaki Naruto showed a hint of coldness, and said coldly. Since you want to eat my chakra, then eat your fill, it depends on whether your appetite can eat so much chakra. As he spoke, Uzumaki Naruto sneered. Instead of suppressing the chakra in the body, he frantically sent the chakra in the body to the hungry Kido pain. In the sealed space, Nine Tails waved its tail lazily. It's really a guy who doesn't know how to live and die. Naruto's chakra is more tyrannical than my uncle's chakra, and he is not afraid of dying after eating so much. With the continuous devouring of the celestial chakra, the hungry Kido pain's body gradually undergoes physical changes. Accompanied by a growl, hungry Kido Rin-Egan became flushed, with sharp horns growing on his forehead, and a short black tail spreading from his back, making him look like an upgraded monster. Uzumaki Naruto's bones loosened uncontrollably, screaming in pain, roaring almost like crazy. What? Tsunade pain's face changed. There is no way to control the hungry Kido. Is this the ability of Zyonjo chakra? Uchiha Obito frowned and shook his head. He didn't know the ability of Zyonjo chakra either. In fact, each type of chakra has different abilities. Toad Cave's Sage Mode will turn people into stone statues, Kongo's Sage Mode will make people's bodies mutate, Ryokai Cave's Sage Mode will make people more like snakes. Accompanied by the madness of the hungry Kido pain, with red eyes, he punched the human Tao pain into the air. No. Tsunade pain looked indifferent, and directly disconnected the control of hungry Kido pain. Thump. The hungry Kido pain fell to the ground like a monster, and his body could no longer move a step. Human Deo pain just wanted to retreat, but was strangled by Uzumaki Naruto at the ultimate speed, and he was lifted up. Scorch-style oversteam kill. Brilliant. The violent flames burned directly, and Deo pain's body in the world was instantly evaporated to dryness. Tsunade pain revealed a trace of anger in his indifference, and in just a few minutes, 2 of 6 paths pain had been killed. With an iron nail between his index finger and middle finger, Tsunade pain said coldly, God Luo Tianzheng. Call out. The iron nails shot into Uzumaki Naruto's heart like bullets. It's useless, didn't the Uchiha family teach you a lesson? Uzumaki Naruto looked at Tsunade pain indifferently. The flames and magma on his body burst out with high temperature and heat at the same time, and burned them up before the iron nails arrived. Tsunade pain said indifferently, Namikaze's numb face restrains me a bit, let the master do it first. No way. Uchiha Obito looked at the giant snapping turtle aside, and said coldly, 3 Tails, you can do it too. The controlled 3 Tails let out a heart-piercing roar, opened its mouth wide, and the berserk chakra gathered in the mouth. The dark red chakra gathered in the mouth, gradually forming an irregular sphere, and one could feel the terror contained within it just by looking at it with naked eyes. Tail Beast Cannon. The distant Kirigakuer ninja's pupils constricted. 3 Tails Isabu's Tail Beast Cannon. Is Mizukage-sama crazy? No, look at Mizukage-sama's eyes, they are in the shape of Mangekyo Sharinon. Damn it, is that guy in the mask, did he manipulate Lord 4th Mizukage? 0, ask for flowers. The Kirigakuer ninja finally came to his senses, looking in disbelief at the Mangekyo Sharinon shape in 4th Mizukage's eyes. When looking at Uchiha Obito again, the Kirigakuer ninja's eyes showed great anger. Uchiha Obito just snorted coldly, the lost dog. Tail Beast Cannon. Uzumaki Naruto licked his lips, his black eyes turned scarlet red, and black pupils like wind soldiers swirled in them. Mangekyo Sharinon. Uchiha Obito's complexion was a bit ugly. Until now, he didn't know why Namikaze had a Mangekyo Sharinon. To seize the boundary of the blood successor, can even the boundary of the blood succession of the entity be captured? By the way, who is this person? Have I really offended such a powerful ninja? Uchiha Obito said coldly, it doesn't matter who you are, just go and die. The tail beast cannon in the mouth of 3 Tails Jifu shot out suddenly, and the violent power smashed all the ice along the road to pieces. The ninjas who saw the tailed beast cannon for the first time were all horrified by the scene. Susanoo. Uzumaki Naruto opened his lips and teeth slightly, and spit out 4 words. Boom. The red chakra exploded, and the dark red chakra on Uzumaki Naruto burned blazingly, like a bonfire under the night, almost forming a solid body. Red's bones coalesced quickly in the chakra flames. Ribs, auricle bones, shoulder bones, sternum, and leg bones gradually form a huge skeleton of the Valkyrie, who holds a long knife in his hand. Immediately afterwards, red chakra quickly spread out from the skeleton, adding a touch of flesh and blood to the skeleton, turning into a huge Valkyrie nearly 100 meters high. See this scene. Whether it's Kirigakure's ninjas or the enemies of Akatsuki, even Uke and Shisui who drove Susanoo, they were all stunned by the towering Susanoo Valkyrie. Giving up his hands, he looked at Susanoo who looked like a mountain in disbelief. Is this, the power of God? Susanoo in the third stage, how is it possible? The pupil power consumed in this state is an astronomical figure. Could it be that Namikaze is going to use this form to resist the tailed beast cannon head-on? Mouth. Chapter 84. Real or fake? Uchiha Shisui was also stunned by the scene in front of him. He knows that Uzumaki Naruto possesses Mangekyo Sharingan, and is able to release Mangekyo Sharingan pupil art. But I didn't expect that Uzumaki Naruto would use Susanoo on this occasion. Crack-tail cannon, Gollum, this is crazy. Uchiha Shisui couldn't help swallowing, and shouted loudly, my lord, Susanoo consumes an astronomical amount of pupil power, and it is very likely to cause blindness. While speaking, Uchiha Obito was very anxious, wishing to stop Uzumaki Naruto now. Susanoo, Izanagi, these two Sharingan's pupil techniques are known as taboo pupil techniques, and even the Uchiha people seldom understand them. It's not because of their destructive power, but because of 013 their pupil power consumption. Izanagi consumes 13 Tomo Sharingan once to use it. Susanoo is stronger, and if you open a full body of Susanoo several times, it will cause Mangekyo Sharingan to become blind. The other side. Facing the tail beast cannon that was about to explode, Uzumaki Naruto stood in the crystal above Susanoo's head, and said indifferently, dead bone pulse. In an instant, white bones pierced out from Uzumaki Naruto's body, and Red's chakra was burning on it, gradually fused with Susanoo's red bones. Originally, Susanoo's skeleton was just a bone formed by chakra, but after it was fused with the bone formed by dead bone pulse, it instantly became a solid body. 1 plus 1 doesn't equal 2, it equals 3. Under the control of Uzumaki Naruto, Susanoo took a step forward, instantly stepping out cracks on the solid ice surface, which may collapse at any time. Susanoo and dead bone pulse merged, never seen the means of this fusion. Uchiha Obito looked serious. Although he also has Susanoo Mangekyo Sharingan, but because of the lack of overall pupil power, there is no way to open Susanoo. After all, this is also the first time he opened the Susan portal and saw others open it. It's hard to imagine how much damage the fusion of dead bone pulse and Susanoo can bring. While Uchiha Obito was thinking, Uzumaki Naruto saw Mangekyo Sharingan spinning wildly, controlling Susanoo like a valkyrie. Controlling Susanoo to raise the sword, Uzumaki Naruto said coldly, cut. Shua. Dark Red's broadsword slashed across the sky and collided with the tailed beast cannon. A flash of red light swept across the earth, the dazzling light even suppressed the sun's light, and the violent explosion shockwave diffused. Boom! With a deafening bang, Susanoo's broadsword instantly split the tailed beast cannon in two. The tailed beast cannon that was split in two instantly exploded the energy in its body, and violent smoke and shock waves swept thousands of meters around. The Kirigakure resident ninjas in the distance can feel the slightest chill. Then there was a violent shock wave, not only blowing the cattle and sheep away, but also breaking down many wooden houses in the middle. The weaker Kirigakure ninja couldn't even stand firmly, screaming and being thrown like a bowling ball. When the smoke and dust from the explosion gradually dissipated, Uchiha Obito took a closer look and felt his scalp tingling. The scene in front of me can be said to be devastated like a natural disaster. A huge crater of several hundred meters appeared on the ice. Don't talk about ice, you can't even see the water. Looking down from the edge, you can only see the dark muddy bottom. This is really not the kind of destruction that humans can do. The strength on the other side is too perverted, it's like a monster. Even the terrain has been changed. Is this the strength of an Apex-class rebel? The opposite is the fourth Mizukage-sama, so there should be nothing wrong, right? The Kirigakure ninjas were either shocked, terrified, or frightened. All kinds of emotions made them look nervously at the smoky place. At the center of the ocean, the mist gradually dissipated under everyone's eager eyes, and only then did they see the scene under the water clearly. However, I don't know if I don't see it. Kirigakure ninja was frightened and stupid, standing in place like a wooden stake. The towering martial god Susanoo stands majestically, looks like ink, and there is no scar on his body. On the other hand, the runaway Three Tails seemed sluggish, climbing painfully and trying to get back into the water. This is Mizukage-sama lost. The ninja of Mist Shadow is in an uproar. Although they could see that fourth Mizukage was being manipulated, it was obvious that fourth Mizukage still had his own will to fight. But even so, fourth Mizukage was still beaten to the verge of going berserk. After Master Mizukage had completely gone berserk, the power that erupted was instantly killed by him only once. Is this really fourth Mizukage? Why does it look so weak? It's not that fourth Mizukage is too weak, but that Namikaze is too strong. That's right, have you heard of the Uchiha family, another name for the Mangekyo Sharingan? What name? God is known as the Eyes of God. Looking at Namikaze's current form, it looks like a god or a shura. Ignoring Kirigakure's shocked gaze, Uzumaki Naruto put a hand on Three Tails' head. Mangekyo Sharingan met his gaze. Three Tails, make a contract with me. Summoning spell contract, how about you come to be my summoning beast? Without seeking the idea of the runaway Three Tails, Uzumaki Naruto pulled out the huge scroll behind him, flipped it open, and wrote his name. Three Tails roared angrily, but under the control, there was no room for resistance and signed the contract. The contract is reached. The summoning beast appears. In the future, as long as the three tails go berserk, I will be able to summon its spirit. After all this was done, Uzumaki Naruto turned his indifferent eyes to Tendo Pain and Uchiha Obito. You two die too. With an 80-meter sword, Uzumaki Naruto slashed down on the target with a slash, intending to chop the two of them in half. God Luo Tian Sign. Tiendeo Pain roared loudly, violent strenuous effort poured out of his body, and the wolf's and Susanue's broadswords jumped together. However, after only holding on for a second, Tiendeo Pain's body was blasted out, crashing into 7 or 8 big trees. Uchiha Obito's scalp tingled with fright. His body was not a puppet made of a corpse like Tiendeo Pain. If he was hit by a knife in the front, let alone being knocked out, he would be cut in half. At that moment, Uchiha Obito, without further ado, stepped out of his body and entered into the Minister of Kamui space. Chapter 85. Boom. Susanoo, who is as high as a mountain, stepped out with one step, and the earth made a deafening roar. Looking from afar, the huge three tails only reaches Susanoo's legs. The towering Susanoo slashed down, causing the ground to tremble crazily, and the entire island was almost divided into two. The entire ocean was almost cut open, and the violent waves broke through the ice, churning almost like a tsunami. The slightly weaker Kirigakure ninja was blown away by the violent shock wave in an instant, and was ruthlessly thrown onto the ice in the distance. Damn it, the full-body Susanoo actually has such terrifying power. Uchiha Obito looked a little ugly. He also wants to use Susanoo, but his Mangekyo Sharinon pupil power has not yet reached the point where Susanoo can be activated. It's not that the pupil power is insufficient, but that the overall pupil power is insufficient, and it has not reached the level to open Susanoo. Not everyone can open Susanoo with one eye like Uchiha Shisui. Pen, attack this guy with all your might. 05. Uchiha Obito looked at Tiendeo Pain with indifferent eyes, and said in a deep voice, Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil power cannot last for too long as he suffers too much injury, the pupil power will backfire, and he will be blind in both eyes. Tiendeo Pain did not attack again, but the indifferent Rin-Egan looked at Uchiha Obito, Madara, why don't you come out? It was also in the Uchiha family last time, I don't seem to have seen you make a move. Uchiha Obito's face became increasingly ugly. Are you disobeying my orders? He wanted to make a move, but all his abilities were on Kamui, which was good for assassination, but he seemed powerless in the face of such a large-scale attack. As for other abilities, whether it is fire style or wood style, the attack on Susanoo seems to be negligible. Tiendeo Pain was a little suspicious in his heart, but he didn't continue to say anything. The body floated in midair. Tiendeo Pain looked at Uzumaki Naruto indifferently, opened his hands and said coldly, Super Divine Luo Tian Sign. In an instant, a violent repulsive force burst out from Tiendeo Pain's body, like a white light wave, pushing away the violent empty waves and pressing down from the sky in an instant. Before the berserk shock wave arrived, a terrifying gust of wind set off, almost making people unable to stand still, as if to destroy the entire island. Kirigakure ninja thumped and knelt down on the ground. Visible to the naked eye. Where White's repulsion hit, whether it was a reef or an ice sculpture, they were all shattered into pieces. Impossible. This destructive power and pressure. It can't be caused by humans at all. This guy named Tiendeo Pain, his strength is not weaker than Namikaze. The Kirigakure ninja was shocked. Uchiha Obito looked forward nervously, Namikaze's face is numb, you shouldn't be able to stop this violent attack, right? Facing the violent repulsion, the corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up, and he manipulated Susanoo to raise the sword and slash towards the sky. Idiot! Uchiha Obito sneered, you actually use a knife to chop and repel the force. You have no combat experience at all. Be obediently blind. The backlash from being forcibly crushed by Susanoo is enough to blind a Mangekyo Sharinon owner. Boom! Susanoo's broadsword and repulsion collided with each other in midair. When the two collided, the sound waves were deafening, hundreds of meters of waves were set off on the sea surface, and the loud noise was not only heard in the whole sea, but even in the distant Kirigakure. They can only see the dark red chakra colliding wildly with the white repulsion. One red and one white, it will smash the sky into pieces. Uchiha Obito was very excited at the beginning, thinking that he had the chance to win, but as time went by, the smile on his face became more and more stiff. The collision in the sky continues. The super god Luo Tian, who can completely destroy a hidden village, crushed half of the island, causing a large piece of soil and rocks to sink into the sea. But just above the ground where Uzumaki Naruto was, Susanoo's broadsword unexpectedly blocked the repulsive force. Not only to block, Red's Susanoo sword almost cut White's repulsion in half. Impossible. Uchiha Obito gave a pale cry. Although he didn't start Susanoo, he also knew Susanoo from Uchiha Madara. A normal Susanoo would be on the verge of collapse at this point, even blindness is not out of the question. But Namikaze's numb Susanoo is not only intact, but even has the strength to compete with the repulsion of Tiendeo Pain. What a huge pupil power is this! Compared to Uchiha Shisui and me, I have dozens of times more Kon, so it's not possible, this is not Mangekyo but Eternal Eye. Uchiha Obito shuddered at the thought of this possibility. Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan needs to evolve again to obtain, with infinite pupil power, it is the eye of God in the true sense. The former ninja Shiuluoyu's Haibo Madara had these eyes. No way. No matter how you say it, it's too exaggerated. I haven't heard that the Uchiha clan has awakened Mangekyo Sharingan in recent years. Time passed little by little. Uchiha Obito's heart was getting heavier and heavier. No, this is absolutely Eternal Mangekyo 880 Sharingan, pain, let's leave first. Uchiha Obito yelled. Can't continue to fight, Tiendeo Pain uses the super god Luotian sign, which consumes his vitality. Namikaze is different, he has Eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, as long as he has chakra, he can use Susanoo unlimitedly. Tiendeo Pain also knew something was wrong, and after agreeing, the figure retreated quickly. When Kisame and Uchiha Itachi were about to retreat, they were stopped by Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui said in a deep voice. Susanoo. Boom. There was a loud bang. Uchiha Shisui's body also burns with emerald green chakra flames, and the exoskeleton formed by chakra covers the whole body. Another giant Susanoo Valkyrie rises from the ground. Uchiha Itachi gasped in fright and lost his voice. Shisui, are you crazy? Now you only have this one Mangekyo Sharingan, if you open it for a long time, it will cause you to be completely blind in this eye. Uchiha Shisui stared at Uchiha Itachi indifferently. Itachi, don't you still understand? My life was already dead that night in the Uchiha family, and now I am alive only for the ideals of Namikaze-sama. For the sake of Namikaze, all of you should stay. Chapter 86. To Susanoo. Uchiha Itachi looked at the two behemoths and couldn't help swallowing. Crazy. Crazy. These two are absolutely insane. Do you really think of Susanoo as some kind of common ninjutsu? This is a taboo pupil technique. Once used for too long, it is a taboo pupil technique that can cause blindness in both eyes, or even death on the spot. Kisame looked at the huge monster in front of him, licked his lips, raised his sword Same Hata, and said. Itachi-san, is Sasuke really that good? Uchiha Itachi said in a deep voice, of course, Susanoo symbolizes destruction, and everyone in the world says that once you see it with your own eyes, you will inevitably die. Ha 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 ha. Then let me try the taste of Susanoo chakra, he is already hungry and thirsty. With a loud roar, Kisame rushed towards Uzumaki Naruto's red Susanoo with the Same Hata broadsword in hand. Uchiha Itachi's complexion changed drastically. Stop, Kisame. Susanoo is not the same as a tailed beast, you will be killed. Boom. The dried persimmon ghost shark didn't care so much, Same Hata slashed on Susanoo's body fiercely. Uzumaki Naruto seemed to have noticed something, he looked away from Tiendeo Pain, and looked around slightly, but he didn't find the enemy, and frowned with some doubts. Just now, someone seems to be attacking me. An illusion. Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Itachi. At the same time, the shark muscle broadsword in Kisame's hand is covered with red chakra, and its size soars sharply, exposing sharp teeth and sharp barbs. Like a ferocious beast, the shark muscle broadsword devoured the chakra on Susanoo's body. Uzumaki Naruto felt more and more strange. Mosquitoes seem to be crawling on my body, but chakra seems to be a little less. Master Myanmar. Uchiha Shisui almost said something wrong, and quickly corrected it, pointing loudly at the feet of Uzumaki Naruto in the crystal above Susanoo's head and said. Foot, under your feet, my lord, someone is attacking you under your feet. Uzumaki Naruto lowered his head belatedly, and only then saw the black solace of his feet under the lamp, like ants. Hoshigaki Kisame, so you are attacking me, no wonder I feel less chakra. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's muttering, Uchiha Shisui's forehead was covered with black lines. No, Master Myanmar, if I hadn't said it, you probably wouldn't have been able to notice that part of chakra that was swallowed. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help laughing. Indeed, too much chakra is also a bad thing, and it is difficult to control it as precisely as before. While speaking, the corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth curled up, and he slowly manipulated Susanoo to raise the red broadsword. Kisame, run quickly, don't stand there, that's not an attack you can take. Uchiha Itachi was distraught. Although he has never seen the true power of Susanoo, he has also learned about its terrifying destructive power from historical documents. Hoshigaki Kisame did not take it seriously, and smiled with sharp teeth. Mr. Itachi, don't worry so much, I am an S-rank rebel known as a tailless beast. While speaking, Hoshigaki Kisame raised the shark muscle broadsword in his hand and slashed at it. I'll eat all of his chakra. There was a loud bang, and the Susanoo sword and the Same Hata sword collided, and then the dried persimmon ghost flew out. Call out. Hoshigaki Kisame's body was like a shooting star, flying hundreds of meters in just 1 second, and hit the water with a bang. As if the mountains Susanoo's sword has not stopped, wolves and wolves are slashing across the island. Boom. A huge island was split into two in an instant, and a large piece of reef was destroyed in the middle, and even shells on the bottom of the sea could be seen. Uchiha Itachi! Cold sweat broke out on Uchiha Itachi's forehead. Kisame, it's a good thing you were blown away, otherwise you wouldn't even be left as a scum under this kind of attack. Immediately, Uchiha Itachi froze. Especially when Uchiha Itachi saw that both Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui were looking at him, with a hint of indifference and killing intent in their expressions. Uchiha Itachi's face was pale in addition to being stiff. Uchiha Obito appeared next to Uchiha Itachi, and said coldly, "Don't worry so much, use your Susanoo." Uchiha Itachi almost vomited blood. "My pupil power is not as good as that of Uchiha Shisui, if I use Susanoo again, I will be blind in a short time." Uchiha Shisui stood in the crystal above Susanoo's head, pointed his right hand at Uchiha Itachi, and said coldly, "Master Myanmar, you don't need to take action. Leave this traitor and that guy to me." 1. Uzumaki Naruto pondered for a moment, nodded slightly, and looked at Tiendao Pain again. Yasaka Kyanguyu. Susanoo, who is in the second stage of Uchiha Shisui, suddenly threw dozens of emerald green hook jade, hitting Uchiha Itachi like a cannonball. Not good, this is Susanoo's artifact, it is Susanoo's most terrifying attack, and it cannot be stopped. Uchiha Itachi's complexion changed drastically, he roared anxiously, and his figure retreated quickly. Artifact. This is a power unique to Susanoo, and each artifact is powerfully destructive. It's like Uchiha Madara's broadsword, which can cut down even a mountain with a single stroke, which can be called the power of destroying heaven and earth. Uchiha Obito didn't feel anything at first, but when he saw Yasaka Kyangu Jade hit the ground, blasting the ground into a huge pothole, he was so frightened that his scalp went numb, and he started to retreat sharply without saying a word. "Troublesome guy, Itachi, that masked guy, do you think I'll let you go away alive at this point?" Uchiha Shisui shouted coldly, a trace of blood dripped from the corner of Mangekyou's eye. Susanoo 99. Suddenly, Susanoo, Qian Lihao, opened her breastplate wide open, 99 green chakra-covered arrows shot out like chasing missiles. Boom! 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 Every time an arrow hits the ground, it is like a missile meteorite hitting the ground. Not only the island, but even the ice in the distance trembled violently, and many Kirigakure ninjas even lost their standing and fell to the ground. Uchiha Itachi's eyeballs nearly popped out. 2 artifacts. Shisui, how did your Susanoo do it? How can your pupil power be so huge? Uchiha Shisui didn't speak. Staring at Uchiha Itachi indifferently, he kept shooting green arrows at Uchiha Itachi. Boom 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 boom. After a series of bombings, the island that was already cut in half and turned into ruins was even more like a wasteland. Uchiha Itachi couldn't bear it any longer, Mangekyo Sharingan twitched in his eyes, and a trace of blood dripped from the corner of his eyes and shouted. Susanoo. Chapter 87. With a roar from Uchiha Itachi, deep red chakras spread out from the body. Followed by deep red skeleton, deep red shield, and deep red sword, a Susanoo with only the upper body but tens of meters high appeared out of thin air. Seeing this situation, Uchiha Obito couldn't help taking 2 steps back, looking at the ruined island with shocking eyes. 3 Susanuos. Standing above the ruins like 3 gods of war. This kind of scene was rarely seen even in the Sengoku period when the Uchiha family was as strong as clouds, and it never even appeared. If the news here spreads out, it will definitely shock the entire ninja world. Shisui. Uchiha Itachi stood at Susanoo, looked at Uchiha Shisui complicatedly, and said in a deep voice. "Shisui, stop messing around. You bear the fate of the Uchiha clan, and I also have my own responsibility. If the 2 of us continue to fight, it will only make us both blind." Uchiha Shisui's expression was indifferent. "Itachi, do you think I still care about this?" Shisui. Uchiha Itachi's expression became more and more bitter, he knew that Uchiha Shisui didn't care about these things. "But I can't do it myself. Once 143 loses the Mangekyo Sharingan, the strength will drop from cage level, even the normal elite Jonin can't compare. This is the pain of the Uchiha clan. As long as the Uchiha tribe awakens the Mangekyo Sharingan, they will have cage level strength in an instant, but as long as they lose the Mangekyo Sharingan, the strength is not even as good as some powerful elite Jonin. Shisui, don't force me, my Mangekyo has double pupils, and the pupil power must be much stronger than yours." Uchiha Itachi gritted his teeth and said. He really didn't want to confront Uchiha Shisui unless it was absolutely necessary. "I also have a younger brother. If he died, Uchiha Sasuke has no right to live in this cruel world." Uchiha Shisui had a trace of blood dripping from the corner of his eyes, and said coldly, "Then you have a try, in terms of pupil power, I will not lose to anyone." Uchiha Itachi's heart grew bitter. He knew that what Uchiha Shisui said was true, everyone's awakened Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil power was different. "Although I now have double pupils Mangekyo, but the power of the pupils may not be comparable to Uchiha Shisui who has 1 eye, Susanoo. Call." Uchiha Itachi let out a breath, and said in a deep voice, "Shisui, really don't mess around, I have reasons." Uchiha Shisui clenched his fists, could no longer hold back the anger in his heart, and shouted, "Then can you destroy the Uchiha clan? With the Mangekyo Sharinon I gave you, no matter how bad it is, you can prevent the war from coming. Why do you have to destroy the Uchiha clan?" Xiao was brainwashed by Konoha village to kill his two mothers. Uchiha Shisui became more and more angry as he spoke, his eyes turned blood red, and he manipulated Susanoo to hit Uchiha Itachi without hesitation. Yasaka Kyanguyu. Uchiha Itachi's expression changed, and he quickly used the shield in Susanoo's hand to defend. Boom! Accompanied by a deafening bang. There was a line of blood and tears in the corner of Uchiha Itachi's eyes, and he covered his eyes in pain. Boom! 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 Susanoo's streak of collisions is virtually as if two warriors were dueling in mid-air, the sound of collision almost resounded through the sky. Ah, is there such a big gap in pupil power? Uchiha Obito was taken aback. From his perspective, Uchiha Itachi was clearly crushed by Uchiha Shisui. "Shisui, you are already very strong." Uzumaki Naruto looked slightly sideways at Uchiha Shisui. He just knew how Uchiha Shisui, who is more talented than Uchiha Itachi and has one eye open Susanoo, could be weaker than Uchiha Itachi. The reason it wasn't shown is entirely because Uchiha Shisui died too early in the original book. Look away. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Tendo Pain in the sky, and flicked his right hand on his forehead. 100 healings mark solution. Once again the half-year-old fairy chakra, of B, was liberated, and the berserk chakra almost ignited a raging flame on Susanoo. Can there be such a chakra at this time? Tiendeo Pain's pupils contracted. Looking at the situation on the field again, Tiendeo Pain turned around and flew away without hesitation. Pain. Uchiha Obito's expression changed. However, before he could stop Tiendeo Pain, he suddenly felt cold all over. Looking up, Uchiha Obito happened to meet Uzumaki Naruto's cold eyes. Gulu. Uchiha Obito swallowed. Next second. Boom. 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 The gigantic Susanoo slashes continuously, each cutting the sea. The Kirigakure ninja was so frightened that his scalp tingled, he fled the sea and stood watching from afar. I saw the monstrous waves constantly sweeping, and the deafening sounds one after another, as if the scene before the end of the world. It is hard to imagine what kind of enemy is worthy of such indiscriminate bombing. Just when they were shocked, their pupils shrank suddenly, and they saw the mysterious masked man running out in the waves. Really? There are still people alive under this kind of attack. Even the sea has been cut open, I can even see the bottom of the sea. How did he hold that kind of big knife of tens of meters? A monster? I can't believe this kind of person is still alive. The Kirigakure ninja muttered in shock. Uchiha Obito was about to scold his mother in his heart, and ran out quickly in embarrassment. It was like this last time. This time again. My own attack can't hurt Namikaze at all, but Namikaze's attack can accurately hit my vitals every time. Under this kind of berserk attack, if he ends Kamui, he will be chopped into pieces in the next second. Damn it, you can't count on Heaven Pain, he's already suspicious of me, just put his Rinnegan. Uchiha Obito's face was gloomy, he took a hard look at the back of Tiendeo Pain, and fled into the sea in a hollow. Run away. There was a look of anger in Uzumaki Naruto's eyes. It's like this again, and it's this kind of bug-like ability, so there's no way to deal with this kind of space-time ninjutsu. Damn it. Uzumaki Naruto's anger swept through Susanoo, just like a warrior. Susanoo raised his big knife and slashed fiercely on the water. Boom. The violent impact separated the sea, the waves rushed straight into the sky nearly 1,000 meters high, and the shock waves even spread to the land of water. Only a loud bang was heard. A huge chasm with an invisible bottom appeared on the land of the country of water. With a cold snort, Uzumaki Naruto looked away. Time and space ninjutsu. Wait for me, I don't believe there is no way to break your disgusting ninjutsu. Chapter 88. Time and Space Ninjutsu. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, and began to think about his father's Flying Thunder God technique. In terms of evasion, Flying Thunder God technique is not as good as Kamui, after all, the latter can enter the virtualization space at any time. Flying Thunder God can only shuttle and transfer, and can't hurt the already hollow Uchiha Obito. However, there is no good way. Uzumaki Naruto muttered to himself. The imprint of the Flying Thunder God will not disappear, as long as it touches Uchiha Obito, he will not be able to escape like today, but Kamui is really a bug-like existence. Uzumaki Naruto gritted his teeth. Mangekyo Sharinon is a bug, as long as you awaken Mangekyo Sharinon, you will have cage-level strength in an instant. Especially Uchiha Obito's Kamui Hollow. He is not as good as Namikaze Minato in terms of physical skills, and he is not as good as Namikaze Minato in terms of ninjutsu. But with Kamui Hollow's trick, he was evenly matched with Namikaze Minato at the age of not yet 18. Snort. With a cold snort, Naruto cast his eyes on Uchiha Itachi with tears. Looking at the two who were evenly matched, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help rubbing his fists, he still didn't fight enough. Uchiha Itachi groaned secretly in his heart. Just one Uchiha Shisui has already made him complain, how can he survive with another Namikaze? Take another look around. Uchiha Itake's eyeballs almost popped out. Where are people? Look around. In the whole sea, apart from myself alone and a group of dumbfounded Kirigakure ninjas, Uchiha Madara and Tiendao Pain were completely invisible. Where did the two of them go? Uchiha Itake couldn't help swallowing. I was out of sight for a few seconds, why did my companions leave? Where's the dried persimmon and ghost shark? Holding the last expectation, Uchiha Itake glanced into the distance, and his heart suddenly became cold. You can't see the dried persimmon ghost shark at all. A group of 4 people came, but I was left to fight alone here. Looking at Namikaze who was staring at him with a numb face, Uchiha Itake gave a wry smile and took the initiative to release Susanoo. Thump! Uchiha Itake's body fell from midair and hit the ground heavily, his right knee fell to his knees, with blood dripping from the corners of his eyes. Uchiha Itake! Uchiha Shisui didn't let go of Uchiha Itake's plan, he gave him a cold look, and slowly raised the spiral sword in his hand. Uchiha Itake raised his head sharply to meet Uchiha Shisui's gaze, and Mangekyo Sharinan spun. Tsukuyomi! Dizzy! Uchiha Shisui came to a dark space with a blood moon in vein, and his figure was crucified. Illusion. Uchiha Shisui looked around and said with a sneer, Itake, you actually use illusion to deal with me, have you forgotten my other title? I am known as the strongest illusion ninja of the Uchiha family, even the pupil technique is the strongest illusion distinguished heavenly gods, do you think, this trick can control me? Speaking of the last, Uchiha Shisui Mangekyo Sharinan spun, and the terrifying Sui green pupil force spread out. The illusion space vibrated wildly, and thick cracks spread across it, as if it might break at any time. Shisui. The figure of Uchiha Itake appeared in the illusion space, looking at Uchiha Shisui with a complicated expression. Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment. Uchiha Itake sighed and said, Shisui, don't you want to know why I wiped out the Uchiha clan? Then I'll tell you. Because I have no other choice at all. 7 days in Tsukuyomi space is just 1 second in the real world. Outside world. Uzumaki Naruto just found out that Uchiha Shisui was pulled into the illusion space, and he was a little surprised. When he was about to make a move, Tsukuyomi suddenly released it. Uchiha Shisui seemed to have lost all strength and fell heavily to the ground. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, his expression became indifferent for a moment, and he pointed his right hand at Uchiha Itake. Uchiha Itake, what did you guys do to Uchiha Shisui? Uchiha Itake didn't say much, and after taking a deep look at Uzumaki Naruto, he walked towards the sea without hesitation. Court death. Uzumaki Naruto looked even more indifferent, and opened his lips and teeth slightly to spit out 5 words. Ice escape ice river time. The cold air has permeated Uzumaki Naruto's palm, and at the moment of freezing, Uchiha Shisui said weakly. 0, asking for flowers. Master Myanmar, wait, let him go. Uzumaki Naruto was a little surprised, but he also slowly dissipated the chill in his palm. Are you sure, let him go now, and you don't know when you will meet him in the future? Aren't you planning to avenge the Uchiha clan? Uchiha Shisui slammed his fist on the ground, raised his head with a half-crying smile, it's not his fault, it's Konoha village, it didn't leave a way for us Uchiha clan to survive. Uzumaki Naruto was even more surprised. What the hell are you talking about in the Tsukuyomi space? Uchiha Shisui gave a wry smile. Weakly propped up his body and leaned against the reef of the ruins. After a long while, Uchiha Shisui said weakly, Master Naruto, what do you think of the strength of the Uchiha clan, I mean the strength before the clan was exterminated? 0. Uzumaki Naruto also found a place to sit down, thought carefully and said, very strong, not ordinary strong, even comparable to the current Kirigakure. Uchiha Shisui who owns Mangekyo. Uchiha Itake who owns Mangekyo. Uchiha Fugaku who owns Mangekyo. These 3 alone can be regarded as cage-level strength. In addition to them, the Uchiha clan also has a large number of 3 Tomo Sharinan ninjas, all of whom can be regarded as Jonin strength. Such a tyrannical combat power is even worse than the current Kirigakure. Not to mention slapping Konoha village, it can also be 50-50 with Konoha village, and even have some upper hand. Uchiha Shisui's expression became more and more bitter, then Naruto-sama, if I say. The Uchiha clan faces Konoha village, there is no ability to resist at all. Only by destroying the whole clan can we preserve a trace of life, would you believe it? Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly. Shisui, are you kidding me? It's not that he doesn't believe it. How could those 3 melons and jujubes in Konoha village easily wipe out the prosperous Uchiha clan? Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are desperate, it is impossible to kill 3 cage-level powerhouses at the same time. Uchiha Shisui said bitterly, I thought so too before that, but... well... Uchiha Shisui sighed deeply, as if he had lost his energy, and said with blank eyes. Master Naruto, have you heard of Reanimation Jutsu? Knife. Chapter 89. Dirty Soil, Reincarnation. Hearing this familiar yet unfamiliar name, Uzumaki Naruto's pupils shrank suddenly. He originally thought that as a time traveler, he was omniscient, omnipotent and well versed in everything, so he would never get news that shocked him in terms of intelligence. But hear the news. Uzumaki Naruto still felt his heart beating wildly, and the shock dared to pour into his heart. Impure World Reincarnation. You mean the summoning forbidden technique invented by Second Hokage, which can summon the souls of dead ninjas back to the world and revive them in physical form? Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help asking. Impure World Reincarnation, the biggest bug in the late Hokage. It is only used by Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto. Is it possible Konoha may also use this taboo summoning technique? How can this be? Reanimation jutsu is listed as a forbidden 620 technique, known as the forbidden technique to disturb the dead, and it is the most taboo no matter in which era. Uchiha Shisui nodded silently. Uchiha Itachi told me just now that Konoha is fully capable of using Impure World Reincarnation. Once reanimation jutsu is used, the powerful ninjas who have died will all be resurrected. Including but not limited to Muyabai Yahatake Sakumo, might die, even First Hokage, Second Hokage may be resurrected. Having said that, Uchiha Shisui couldn't help but smile wryly. How strong is the Uchiha family? Can it be compared to those powerful ninjas who have passed away? If Uchiha Itachi doesn't destroy the Uchiha clan, Konoha will use Impure World Reincarnation, then. Uzumaki Naruto said in a deep voice, there will be no one in the Uchiha family alive. Uchiha Shisui nodded silently. The atmosphere is a little condensed. By this moment the matter was very clear. Compared with those powerful late ninjas, the Uchiha family is extremely weak, even like an ant in front of an elephant. If Uchiha Itachi doesn't kill Uchiha, then, even Uchiha Sasuke can't survive. Although the Uchiha family was wiped out in the original book. But at least Uchiha Sasuke is still alive, and the Uchiha clan would not be completely wiped out with him. I'm afraid this is also Uchiha Itachi's last choice, although it is impossible for him to be forgiven by anyone. Call. Uzumaki Naruto let out a breath and said in a deep voice, Shisui, this is not a joke. First generation and second generation, both of them hate reanimation jutsu very much. Once they are resurrected, will they really follow Konoha's order to destroy the Uchiha clan? Leaving aside the second generation, the character of the first generation should not destroy the Uchiha clan, right? Looking back on the behavior of First Hokage, Uzumaki Naruto finds it hard to believe that he will wipe out the Uchiha clan. With First Hokage's character, at most he can only suppress the riots of the Uchiha clan, and it is impossible to kill a single person from the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Shisui looked complicated. Yes, because this is the order of Second Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto stared. Uchiha Shisui continued, reanimation jutsu is the last whole card left by Second Hokage to Konoha village. It is not the enemy, but the Uchiha clan to beware of. When the Uchiha clan wants a coup, Konoha can also Impure World Reincarnation Second Hokage. This is the order of Second Hokage during his lifetime. Uchiha Shisui's voice becomes limp by the end, even a little desperate. Uzumaki Naruto also understands. Decades ago, the era of Second Hokage was ready to wipe out the Uchiha clan. Can such a thing not make people despair? Thinking about the character of Second Hokage carefully, Uzumaki Naruto found that this is really something that Second Hokage can do. Then why is there no Impure World Reincarnation in the original book? Uzumaki Naruto frowned slightly. In the original book, Konoha does not seem to have used Impure World Reincarnation once. Are Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo immortal if Impure World Reincarnation is used? After thinking about it carefully, Uzumaki Naruto was shocked to find that the deaths of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo seemed to be extremely sudden, and there was no time for them to prepare. Sarutobi Hiruzen died due to Orochimaru's sneak attack, no time for Impure World Reincarnation. In the same way, Shimura Danzo was killed by Sasuke when he participated in the Five Kages conference, and he didn't have time for Impure World Reincarnation. It's really. Man is not as good as God. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly. Both of them were wily and calculating guys, but they were both killed by a straight ball caught off guard, so I have to say something ridiculous. Who, ring the world? Uchiha Shisui let out a breath, and said in a deep voice, Master Naruto, is our plan right? The Chunin exam is really dangerous. Uchiha Shisui's voice is worried. If he didn't know the truth of all this, then he would trust Uzumaki Naruto 100%. But Impure World Reincarnation. No matter how much he trusts Uzumaki Naruto, it is impossible to fight the old Hokage. Once Uzumaki Naruto reveals his identity in the Chunin exam, Konoha will use Impure World Reincarnation without any scruples. Second Hokage. That was a strong man only weaker than First Hokage, and even killed a ninja with Mangekyo Sharingan during the Sengoku period. Top. Since it is possible to Impure World Reincarnation Second Hokage, it is also possible for Fourth Hokage. After all, the body of Fourth Hokage is in Konoha village. That is Uzumaki Naruto-sama's father. Uzumaki Naruto pondered for a moment, then showed a bright smile. No. Since it has been decided, there is no need to change it, second Hokage. Come on, come on. The plan does not change quickly. If it changes every time, then what is the hardship of all these years? Uchiha Shisui was silent for a moment, then nodded vigorously. Good. At the same time, Kirigakuer ninja. Terumi Mei's complexion was a little pale, with cold sweat on her fair skin. Her beautiful eyes looked at Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui in shock. Really or fake? 3.1, these two guys are a little too strong. It's not so strong. Those ninjas from the mysterious organization all have the power of shadow, but... Ching dryly asked, Master Terumi Mei, how should we play? The fourth Mizukage is dead, and the entire island has been cut into pieces of ruins. Do we still make enemies with them? The rest of the Kirigakuer ninjas couldn't help but look at Terumi Mei too. Fourth Mizukage dies. The most powerful ninja in the whole village is actually this beautiful woman. Terumi Mei smiled wryly. No, now it's not a matter of whether we want to make enemies with Namikaze, but whether Namikaze will let us go. That's right. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, walked up to Terumi Mei, held out his hand and said. Fifth Mizukage Terumi Mei, do you want to change the world with me? Chapter 90. Namikaze Noodles. Terumi Mei almost jumped up, subconsciously put her right hand on her red lips. Let me give you a melting kiss. Lava-style solving monster technique. With her red lips parted slightly, Terumi Mei spit out a ball of highly scorching liquid, which rushed straight towards Uzumaki Naruto's face. Kirigakuer's ninja gasped. Looking at Uzumaki Naruto with both surprise and nervousness. Ching's palms were sweating, and he swallowed dryly, staring at the scorching hot liquid. Too close. As long as lava style can touch Uzumaki Naruto, he can melt his head. This is a chance. The Kirigakuer ninja also knew that this was a great opportunity, and didn't even dare to breathe. Uzumaki Naruto chuckled, his lips parted slightly. Scorch style. Brilliant. The scorching flames burned in Uzumaki Naruto's palm, and when he reached out to grab it, Uzumaki Naruto directly held the scorching hot liquid of 05. Is this lava style? Uzumaki Naruto looked at the fresh red liquid in his hand with great interest, as if he was playing with something interesting. Lava style. This is also a kind of blood inheritance limit that he wanted to buy at the beginning. I thought it would be an ability with scorching properties, but after learning about it, I found out that it was a water-type blood successor limit, so I didn't buy it. Terumi Mei's scalp was numb. I know the limits of my own blood inheritance, not to mention the flesh, even a stone can be melted alive. But Namikaze noodles can be played with in your hands. After playing with lava style for a while, Uzumaki Naruto threw it away. Zi la la. The ground was immediately corroded by lava style to form a big hole, and blue smoke rose repeatedly, making the scalps of those who watched feel numb. Uzumaki Naruto raised his head and said, Mizukage Terumi Mei, how are you thinking? Terumi Mei took a step back, and said vigilantly, Namikaze's face is numb, don't dream, we are Kirigakuer's ninjas, it is impossible to join forces with S-rank rebels like you. The Kirigakuer ninjas nodded and looked at Uzumaki Naruto in unison. Uchiha Shisui came over, deliberately put on a black face, and said coldly, Kirigakuer ninja, do you want to die? Kirigakuer ninjas are even more of an enemy. Uchiha Shisui. Before becoming an S-rank rebel ninja, he was a strong enemy of Kirigakuer. Even in the hearts of Kirigakuer ninjas, Uchiha Shisui's deterrence is stronger than Namikaze. Uchiha Shisui's Mangekyo Sharingan swirled in the eyes, and the Kirigakuer ninja stared indifferently. There is only one way for you now, surrender, or die. If you don't agree, I alone can kill you and use the Mangekyo Sharingan to keep this woman under control. While speaking, Uchiha Shisui's green chakras surged on his body, as if he was about to use Susanoo again. Hiss. The Kirigakuer ninja was terrified and looked at Uchiha Shisui in horror. That kind of ability that looks like a Valkyrie, can he use it again? Just because we are no match, that kind of monster can cut off the island with a single blow. Maybe we'll all die here. Hearing the terrified sounds of ninjas around, Terumi Mei bit her lower lip and said unwillingly. Uchiha Shisui, even if you can still use that ability, can you still completely destroy our Kirigakuer? Uzumaki Naruto smiled. Uchiha Shisui definitely can't, but, what if I do? Boom. The almost tyrannical magic chakra gushed out like a tide, burning on Uzumaki Naruto's body like a flame. Terumi Mei was taken aback immediately. Judging from the strength that Namikaze showed before, he alone can wipe out the whole Kirigakuer. Recalling the appearance of fourth Mizukage before, Terumi Mei shuddered all over. Don't kill her and don't become a puppet manipulated by others. Terumi Mei was terrified in her heart, but she said with a stern look on her face, you killed our daimyo before, and now you want to capture Kirigakuer, aren't you afraid that Kirigakuer ninjas will assassinate you? The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth twitched, but he didn't answer Terumi Mei's words. Uchiha Shisui gave a wry smile. As long as Uzumaki Naruto-sama reveals his identity, the enemy will be more than Kirigakuer. The entire Konoha village and Akatsuki organization, even the deceased Hokage, will be the enemy of Uzumaki Naruto. If Uzumaki Naruto-sama wants to carry out his ambition, the enemy will be the whole ninja world. By contrast, Kirigakure is nothing at all. Terumi Mei didn't know this, and gritted his teeth. Let's take a step back. I can give you all of Kirigakure's money, as a condition. How about you let us go, Kirigakure? Hearing such humiliating conditions, the Kirigakure ninja bowed his head in shame. Terumi Mei was no exception, her face flushed. What a shame! Shame! This is simply a disgrace. One of the dignified 5 great hidden villages actually wants to use money to buy S-rank rebels. Kirigakure is almost ashamed when word spreads. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head, and said strangely, if I control you, wouldn't Kirigakure's money still be mine? Terumi Mei. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and said, don't worry, I have no intention of doing anything to Kirigakure, I will also terminate your blood mist system. Hearing this, Terumi Ming was stunned for a moment. End the blood fog system. The cruelest thing about Kirigakure is the blood mist system. If this guy can really stop the blood mist system, it can. Terumi Mei quickly shook her head. Then what's the point of you manipulating our Kirigakure? Terumi Mei didn't believe Uzumaki Naruto's words at all. Uzumaki Naruto with a big smile, didn't I say that? I want to join hands with you to change the world and create a perfect world without wars and conspiracy. Terumi Mei sneered from the bottom of her heart. Peace? What the first Hokage failed to do, do you think you can do it as an S-rank traitor? Then what are you going to do? Terumi Mei asked. Uzumaki Naruto hooked his mouth, facing the direction of Ninja World, opened his hands, and said with a bright smile. Terumi Mei, look at this soil. Terumi Mei looked in the direction Uzumaki Naruto pointed strangely. Uzumaki Naruto continued. Such a small place is barely enough for me to toss about alone, but there are hundreds of countries, large and small. For the sake of interests and desires, these countries have fought endlessly for years, which has led to chaos in the ninja world. But if there is only one country in the entire ninja world, then, isn't peace within easy reach? Chapter 91. Hear the words of Uzumaki Naruto full of pride and ambition. Terumi Mei only felt chills all over, and her hair stood on end. Are you crazy? Terumi Mei couldn't help but said, you want to unify the entire ninja world, do you know how difficult it is? The first Hokage Senjo Hashirama was hailed as the god of ninjas back then, even he only dared to set up a hidden village. Why do you dare to clamor for the unification of the ninja world? Uchiha Shisui, Namikaze is so crazy, do you know? Terumi Mei said and looked at Uchiha Shisui. Namikaze is a lunatic, so Uchiha Shisui is also a lunatic? However, just seeing Uchiha Shisui's appearance, Terumi Mei was stunned for a moment. Uchiha Shisui's eyes were wild, he clenched his fists, and said in a deep voice, Master Myanmar, I will definitely help you realize your ideal. Terumi Mei. Madman. They're all crazy. One and both are crazy. Terumi's head grew 3 times, she never thought that these 2 extremely powerful guys were actually 2 lunatics. Unify the ninja world? Are you kidding? Do you really think that other hidden villages are soft persimmons like Kirigakure? The current Kirigakure is the weakest moment in history, but Konohagakure, Cloud Shinobi Village, Iwagakure, Tsunagakure, they all belong to the heyday. How is it possible to defeat them and unify the ninja world? Uzumaki Naruto came back to his senses and said with a smile, but this is the goal of the future. The goal at this stage is money, a lot of money. Terumi Mei, give me your answer. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Terumi Mei, the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan spinning in his eyes. As long as the latter answer doesn't satisfy him, Uzumaki Naruto doesn't mind using the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan to control Terumi Mei. Mangekyo Sharingan itself has a powerful illusion ability, but it consumes a lot of pupil power, but this is simply drizzle for eternal Mangekyo. Terumi Mei clenched her fists tightly, but she had to let go of her fists after a while, and nodded in humiliation. I see, Kirigakure will obey your orders for the time being. Good. Uzumaki Naruto smiled brightly and strode in Kirigakure's direction. Take the seat of Mizukage. Uzumaki Naruto put his feet on the desk, leaned back on the chair, and held a document in his hand. He looked at Terumi Mei with dissatisfaction and said, it's a huge Kirigakure, but it only has more than 100 million taels of funds. What do you eat? You waste so much money, don't you know how to be frugal? Terumi Mei looked at Uzumaki Naruto behind the desk, and said through gritted teeth, because of the tyranny of the 4th Mizukage, there are often defected ninjas in the village. In order to reward them, the village spent a large part of the money. In addition, due to the failure of the last ninja war, the daimyo of the country of water was extremely dissatisfied with our Kirigakure, and gradually reduced part of the financial expenditure. Uzumaki Naruto clicked his tongue incessantly. That guy Uchiha Obito is really tough. In just a few years of hard work, Kirigakure, who was still relatively strong, was directly disabled by him, and he couldn't even pay for the financial expenses. Really are. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly, and said, in that case, Kirigakure will be managed by you, and you can make me a lot of money as soon as possible. Hearing this, Terumi Mei couldn't hold back the doubts in her heart anymore. Why me? Uzumaki Naruto was slightly taken aback. What are you talking about? Terumi Mei took a deep breath and shouted loudly, why me? If you want to control Kirigakure, shouldn't a weaker attacker be Mizukage? Why choose me? Although I am weak in your eyes, but I have the double blood limit of lava style and boil style, so you are not worried that you can't control me. Uzumaki Naruto said casually without thinking, it's nothing, it's just pleasing to the eye. After all, Terumi Mei is the 5th Mizukage in the original book, and I am used to it, so I just let her be the 5th Mizukage. Terumi Mei misunderstood, looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a flushed face, and said through gritted teeth, you should die, how could I marry a BD like you? Don't think I'll marry you just because you spread such rumors in the village. I'm the 5th Mizukage of Kirigakure, and sooner or later I'll take Kirigakure back from you. Uzumaki Naruto frowned, rumor? What are you talking about? How come I don't remember ordering such a thing? Terumi Mei gritted her teeth, there are rumors in the village that I want to marry you, and you are attracted by my hue, so you became the 5th Mizukage. This kind of hateful news, is it you who spread it? Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto looked sideways slightly, looking at Terumi Mei strangely. Why, you have such a strange idea. I have a girlfriend, and my vision is not so bad. In the original book, the older leftover girl who couldn't get married, Wei Moxian thought he would marry her? Which of my own words gave Terumi Mei such an idea? Terumi Mei. Terumi Mei almost gritted her silver teeth, looked at Uzumaki Naruto angrily, and slapped her hands on the table fiercely. UBD. After speaking, Terumi Mei angrily kicked open the door and strode away from the Mizukage building. The nasty Namikaze's face was numb, and he dared to humiliate himself in this way. What's wrong with me? It made him so disgusted. No matter how I say it, I'm Kirigakure's #1 beauty, okay? Uzumaki Naruto was confused and couldn't help but look at Uchiha Shisui beside him. Shisui, why is Terumi Mei crazy? Didn't I clear up her misunderstanding? Why is she still so angry? Uchiha Shisui frowned and said in a deep voice. Master Naruto, Terumi Mei should have resentment towards you and King Zhao's, that's why she is so angry. Uzumaki Naruto nodded knowingly. I'll just say it, but it's not a big deal, she can't kill me alone. Come on, Shisui, let's study which hidden village to rob next. At the same time, there was a storm in the ninja world. What? Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon. Iwagakure Onoji looked at Huangtu in shock, stood up from his chair, and asked loudly, are you sure? Namikaze awakened those eyes of Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon that Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon had at the time. Huangtu nodded, and said in a deep voice, Father, this is information from Konoha village, there is no mistake. Information from Konoha village also says that Namikaze Menma and Uchiha Shisui have captured Water Country and Kirigakure. Konoha wants to join hands with us to kill this dangerous guy. Chapter 92. Joint. Onaki frowned and said nothing. Huangtu was a little surprised, scratched his head and said, Father, you probably won't really agree to Konoha, right? We don't need to unite with them at all. Even if that guy has Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon, his enemy is also Konoha, and it has nothing to do with us Iwagakure. Huangtu was very surprised. In his opinion, this is clearly an opportunity to reduce Konoha's strength. Maybe in the next Ninja World War, Iwagakure can seize a part of the Land of Fire Nation. No, Huangtu, that's because you don't understand the horrors of the Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon. A trembling figure appeared in Onoki's mind, clenched his fists, and said in a deep voice, ninjas with Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon, without exception, are all Shuras in the ninja world. Tell Konoha village that we, Iwagakure, will participate in this operation. Cloud Shinobi village. What? Fourth Raikage's eyes were bigger than a cow's, and he slapped the table into pieces, shouting, what's the matter, didn't you agree that Namikaze has 2 types of fire attributes? Why did Namikaze's face-numbing blood succession limit suddenly become Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon? Azabi smiled wryly, and said, Master Raikage, according to the information 730 from Konoha village Namikaze seems to be able to take away the blood of others. This Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon seems to be the boundary of the blood inheritance he won. And not only Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon, but also Dead Bone Pulse, Ice Escape, Lava Style, Scorch Style. After hearing the secretary's words, Fourth Raikage's expression became very serious. So, this Namikaze is really a terrifying existence. Yes. Master Raikage, are we going to participate in the operation that Konoha said? Mabi asked respectfully. Fourth Raikage snorted coldly and said, of course I want to participate. I don't want to see another ninja Shura again. Tsunagakure. Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon, Konoha is going to be in bad luck this time, just to give us a little help. Fourth Kazekage sneered, and threw the file on the table casually. Beiki asked respectfully, Master Kazekage, don't we need to participate in the action? Konoha said. Fourth Kazekage shook his head. No need, let Konoha village call him first, we have only one purpose, and that is to severely damage Konoha village during the Chunin exam. AFJ. Having said that, a sneer appeared on the corner of fourth Kazekage's mouth. Is Gaara ready? Beiki nodded, I'm ready, I will definitely go berserk during the Chunin exam. Fourth Kazekage nodded and said with a sneer, that's good, as long as those elite jonin in Konoha village are killed, we can get the fertile land of the Fire Nation. They must not have imagined that we will use evidence during the Chunin exam. Konohagakuer. Master Hokage, the information has been spread, but only Uegakuer and Cloud Shinobi village participated. Umbu Ninja said respectfully. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, why didn't Tsunagakuer participate, don't they know how powerful Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon is? Umbu Ninja said respectfully, Master Hokage, Tsunagakuer said that one-tailed Jinchuriki went berserk, and their elite jonin couldn't get away for the time being. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little dissatisfied, Tsunagakuer is really useless, just a one-tail rampage can make them so flustered. Okay, you go down first. Sarutobi Hiruzen waved his hand, letting the Umbu Ninja step back first. When the Umbu Ninja left, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Shimura Danzo and said in a deep voice, Danzo, what did the Akatsuki organization say? Shimura Danzo shook his head gloomily, no, they have news that they are seriously injured and cannot support us for the time being. Damn it. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face darkened, and he slapped the table hard, Kirigakuer and Akatsuki are also a bunch of trash, so many people can be defeated by Namikaze. Also, that Namikaze, how can he have Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon? Mitokato Homura, Yudatan Koharu, and Shimura Danzo all had gloomy faces and were speechless. They all lived through the period of the first Hokage, and thus are especially aware of the horrors of the Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon. Sarutobi Hiruzen said, Namikaze must not be allowed to continue to live. You all know the Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon. What Uchiha Madara once had is the Eternal Mangekyo Sharinon. With those eyes, Uchiha Madara can tie with first Hokage, and Namikaze will only be more difficult. Especially this guy seems to have a grudge against our Konoha village. Having said that, Sarutobi Hiruzen's face became even more gloomy. Haven't Namikaze's identity been found out yet? Shimura Danzo shook his head, no, this guy seems to have jumped out of a crack in the rock, and there is no clue at all. Speaking of this, Shimura Danzo also felt very strange. With all the previous signs, it is clear that Namikaze has been living in Konoha village for a long time. But why, can't find it? Call. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned, forget it, now his identity is not very important, what does Kirigakuer say? Hearing this question, Shimura Danzo's face was very ugly, no, Kirigakuer's new Mizukage seems to be a Namikaze-faced woman, and it is very likely that she is a die-hard Namikaze-faced loyalist. I dare not let anyone get in touch. Sarutobi Hiruzen frowned. Kirigakuer is hopeless, Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo and said in a deep voice, this time you go to Kirigakuer yourself, you know, you must get rid of Namikaze noodles and Uchiha Shisui at once. Shimura Danzo nodded. I know, but... in addition to the forbidden ninjutsu, Uzumaki Naruto must also be handed over to me. Shimura Danzo couldn't refuse, Uzumaki Naruto's adamantine sealing chains are very strong, this time he has to be with me to deal with Namikaze. Sarutobi Hiruzen was silent for a moment, then nodded gloomily, I know, but Danzo, you also have to remember, I'm the only one who can disappear. The Country of Thunder. In a busy street. The young man with red hair, black eyes, and wearing an orange windbreaker stared with interest at the casino not far away. Shisui, would you like to have a gamble? Uchiha Shisui smiled bitterly, Master Naruto, didn't we come to the land of thunder to grab money? Why do we still come here to gamble? Uzumaki Naruto laughed, sharpening a knife is not the same as cutting firewood. It's one thing to grab money, and it's another thing to gamble. Maybe if you win this gamble, you can restore your previous combat effectiveness. Uchiha Shisui froze for a moment, and then a hint of surprise burst into his eyes. Master Naruto, what che means is... Uzumaki Naruto nodded with a smile, that's right, the princess of the Senjo clan is inside. Chapter 93. The princess of the Senjo clan. It's Master Tsunade. Uchiha Shisui looked at the casino excitedly, his palms trembling uncontrollably, wishing he could rush in now. One of Konoha's son in Tsunade. This is really a ninja in Legendary, who pioneered the medical ninja system, Grandmaster Strange Power Boxing and Medical Ninjutsu, and medical skills are called the best in the ninja world. If there is anyone who can heal my injury, it is undoubtedly Tsunade. Master Naruto. Uchiha Shisui looked at Uzumaki Naruto gratefully. No one wants strength more than him, but unfortunately, the original injury was too serious, even if he recovers, it will leave an irreparable hidden wound. If not, in the battle with Uchiha Itachi, there was absolutely no need for him to activate Susanoo. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and patted Uchiha Shisui on the shoulder, don't think so much, let's go. Uchiha Shisui nodded vigorously. Into the casino. Uzumaki Naruto saw Tsunade surrounded by people at a glance. As expected of the big fat sheep in Legendary, so many people are waiting for the wool, no wonder the whereabouts of Kirigakure ninjas will be found. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head slightly. He also learned from the Kirigakure ninja that Tsunade is actually in the Land of Thunder. It was originally planned to redeem medical ninjutsu to heal Uchiha Shisui after robbing the Land of Thunder, but since there is Tsunade, there is no need to buy medical ninjutsu. After all, medical ninjutsu is also very expensive. And if you want to reach the level of Tsunade, the price you need is not 120 million, but billions. Uzumaki Naruto gave Uchiha Shisui a wink, the latter understood instantly and stood respectfully behind Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto showed a smile, with an extra scroll in his hand, walked to the table and said, "I bet 100 million. Silence. The originally bustling casino fell silent instantly, and all the gamblers turned their heads in unison, looking at Uzumaki Naruto in disbelief. Next second, there was a loud noise. 1 billion. Really, he said he wants to bet 100 million. It's too big a deal, isn't he afraid of losing all of a sudden and ruining his fortune? No, it should be said that he dared to bring 100 million to show off, isn't he afraid of being robbed? That's 100 million. We only have a few 100,000 at most, who would bet against him with such a big bet? By the way, does he really have 100 million on him? I can't see the money box at all." The casino seemed to have turned into a vegetable market, everyone was whispering, and many people looked greedily at Uzumaki Naruto. 100 million taels. This is money that ordinary ninjas can't earn in their entire lives. Tsunade was also a little strange, and looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a little surprise, and then his eyes became a little dignified. "I can't see through, this guy is very dangerous." "Master Tsunade, do you think this handsome guy is dangerous?" Shizun looked at Uzumaki Naruto crazily at the side, such a handsome guy, he was the one of his dream lover. Tsunade knocked Shizun's head hard, and said in a deep voice, "This red-haired guy is very dangerous, don't be an idiot, his strength is at least at my level." Shizun came back to his senses and looked at Uzumaki Naruto in shock. Is he so strong? It doesn't look very big, but its strength is actually on the same level as yours. Tsunade nodded, and said while packing up the money, "That's right, that's why he is the particularly dangerous guy, let's get out of here first." At this time, Uzumaki Naruto raised the corner of his mouth slightly, put his right hand on the scroll and said, "Seal unlock." Boom! Bundles of silver bills gushed out from the scrolls and piled up on the gaming table, almost covering the entire gaming table to form a mountain of money. The eyes of all the gamblers turned into the shape of money, and they couldn't help but gasp. "So much money, my god, how much is this? It must be more than 100 million taels. No, it must be more than 100 million taels, at least 200 or 300 million. Giving so much money out, is this guy really out of his wits? That is to say, with so much money, who can bet with him? With this method, this rich man must be a ninja." The gamblers looked greedily at the mountain of money on the gaming table. Tsunade couldn't help but pause, his eyes were attracted by Qian Shan, and he couldn't help swallowing. 0, ask for flowers. So much money. If I can win. Shizun suddenly became anxious, and held Tsunade's hand without tears. "Master Tsunade, you can't gamble, that handsome guy has so much money, if we lose once, we will go bankrupt. The gambling money this time is all borrowed, Mr. Tsunade, let's leave quickly." Tsunade nodded with difficulty, but his eyes were still attracted by Qian Shan. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, looked at Tsunade and said, "Beautiful Tsunade-sama, would you like to bet with me?" Tsunade was stunned for a moment, then his eyes became serious, and he looked at Uzumaki Naruto and said coldly, "You came for me. Who are you? Why do you know my name?" Uzumaki Naruto showed a bright smile, and said with a harmless smile, "Master Tsunade-ji, no matter who I am, I came here just to bet with you. If I lose, the money is yours. If I win, you just need to give me all the money you have on your body." Tsunade. Tsunade swallowed hard. She admitted that she was fascinated by Uzumaki Naruto's words. Moreover, looking at Uzumaki Naruto's handsome appearance and warm smile like the sun, it seems that, probably, he is not a bad person. "Shizun, how much money do we have now?" Tsunade turned to Shizun and asked. Shizun was also very excited at this time, holding Tsunade's arm tightly, and whispered, "Master Tsunade, we still have a total of 9 million taels." Tsunade's eyes became hot. 9 million taels and a few 100 million taels are betting against each other. It is simply unreasonable for me to miss it. It's a bet. Tsunade slapped the gambling table with a big hand. "Better than what? Come on. Isn't it gambling? If I want to lose, I will lose 9 million taels, but if I win, I will earn several 100 million taels. As for whether the other party will renege." Tsunade sneered and rubbed her fists. Although she felt that the opponent was strong, she was not made of mud. Uzumaki Naruto's smile was even wider. "Then let's take a bet." 10 minutes later. Tsunade lay on the gaming table as if he had been played badly, and murmured in despair. I lost. I lost. 9. Chapter 94. How could I lose? Tsunade looked at the mountain of money in front of him unwillingly, as if he had been played badly. More than 200 million taels of money is in front of my eyes. As long as I win, I will be able to gain nearly 50 times the profit with a small gain. You didn't cheat, why did you beat me? Looking at Tsunade, who was muttering to himself, Uzumaki Naruto really wanted to ask, don't you know why you are called a big fat sheep? Master Tsunade, I still have a little money here, do you want to gamble again? Shizun swallowed, and carefully took out a few banknotes from his bosom, about 4 million taels. Tsunade's eyes lit up immediately, and he patted Shizun on the shoulder. Shizun, I didn't expect you to have private money. Shizun's face turned black. Master Tsunade, if I didn't have some private money, we would have to sleep on the street in the past. 4:30. Tsunade took the money and said confidently, don't worry, I will definitely win this time. Shizun looked expectantly at Qianshan in front of him. Master Tsunade, I believe in you, as long as we win this time, we can repay less than half of the debt. Tsunade slapped the money on the gaming table and said in a deep voice, come again, I'll roll the dice. Good. Uzumaki Naruto readily agreed. Tsunade held the dice cup, shook it quickly and then pressed it on the gaming table. Say, bet big and bet small. Big. Then I am little, open. Tsunade picked up the dice cup and took a closer look. Tsunade couldn't help sighing. Lost again. Just as Tsunade got up to leave, Uzumaki Naruto smiled and said, Master Tsunade, do you need me to lend you some money for gambling? Tsunade. Tsunade looked at Uzumaki Naruto in disbelief, are you sure? You want to lend me 5 million to bet against your several hundred million? Uzumaki Naruto nodded with a chuckle, yes, I don't like money, I have no interest in money, just for fun. Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui looked at the back of Uzumaki Naruto speechlessly, we are going to the land of thunder to grab money, why are you not interested in money? In other words, with your strength, do you really need that kind of money? Tsunade's eyes lit up, looking at Uzumaki Naruto as if he was staring at a big fat sheep. There is still such a handsome guy in the world. A few 100 million is not considered as money, this is really too proud. Bring it on. Without further ado, Tsunade sat on the chair, continue to gamble, I don't believe that I can't win even 1 out of 100. Uchiha Shisui. Looking at the confident Tsunade, Uchiha Shisui inexplicably recalled the scene 5 years ago. At that time, I probably, maybe, was so confident, and then I almost went to sleep on the street. Master Tsunade. It's so miserable. Roll the dice to compare the size. Because it is only a small game, the speed of each round is very fast. 10 minutes later. Tsunade and Shizun stared blankly at the pile of ES in front of them. Little Shizun almost cried, grabbed Tsunade's clothes pitifully, and said in a crying voice, Master Tsunade, we can't gamble anymore, we have already lost 500 million. 1. If we continue to gamble, we will never have enough money in this life. Tsunade gritted his teeth and said, no, just 2 more rounds, just 2 more rounds, as long as I win all these 2 rounds, I can pay back the 500 million owed. When talking, Tsunade felt like crying in his heart. 58. I didn't even win once. Originally, they wanted to win back Uzumaki Naruto's 200 million yuan, but now the goal has become 500 million yuan. About 5 more minutes passed. Tsunade stared at the pile of ES in front of him with a stiff expression. Each piece of paper is an IOU of 5 million taels, and now, there are a total of 150, which is equivalent to a debt of 750 million taels. No more gambling. Tsunade's face darkened, Shizun, get ready to go. Snapped. Just when Tsunade got up to run away, Uzumaki Naruto grabbed Tsunade's wrist with one hand. Wait, Master Tsunade, you don't want to run away after you owe so much money. Uzumaki Naruto looked at Tsunade with a half smile. Tsunade snorted coldly, I will return the money to you, but not now, tell me your address, and I will return the money to you later. While speaking, Tsunade exerted a slight force on his wrist, ready to break free from Uzumaki Naruto's palm. However. What? Tsunade stared blankly, looking at Uzumaki Naruto's palm solemnly, this power. Although I only used 10% of my strength, the strange power fist itself is a terrifying ability, and 10% of my strength is enough to smash a wall. Die. Can't break free? What are you kidding, let me go, UBD. Tsunade let out a loud cry, increasing strength in his wrists. 20% power. 30% power. 70% power. 90% power. Kaka. The ground under Tsunade's feet shattered like an earthquake, black cracks spread like spider webs, and the sound resounded throughout the casino. The ground under Uzumaki Naruto's feet is also the same, with spider web-like lines stretching from his feet. What happened? The gambler in the casino couldn't stand upright, fell to the ground with a thump, and looked around in horror. What the hell is going on? Why is the ground cracked? It's not just the ground, look at the walls, all the cracks that spread out. Could it be an earthquake? The entire casino floor, walls, and ceiling, all cracked with horrible cracks, crumbling, as if they would collapse in the next second. The gamblers panicked and ran out of the casino. In a blink. Only Uzumaki Naruto, Tsunade, Uchiha Shisui, and Shizune are left in the huge casino. This kind of power, how is it possible? Tsunade looked at Uzumaki Naruto in disbelief. I have used 90% of my strength, even a mountain can be smashed, but I can't break free from the palm of this handsome young man. Who are these 1.9 red-haired youths? Is there such a tyrannical physical ninja in the ninja world? Uzumaki Naruto has a big smile on his face. Master Tsunade, there is no need to be so nervous. My name is Bluebird, and I'm a ninja from Konoha village. I'm just here to ask you for a favor. I hope you won't refuse. Tsunade froze for a moment, Konoha's ninja. Next second. Contrary to Uzumaki Naruto's expectation, Tsunade's expression became extremely indifferent, and he said coldly. What about the ninjas in Konoha village? If you want to ask me for help, then prove your strength first. Boom. The ground under Tsunade's feet sank into a large pit, and the violent chakra spread out from the body, covered Tsunade's arm, and held Uzumaki Naruto's palm with his backhand. Use your full strength, or you will be crushed by me. Chapter 95. Kaka. The ground of the casino seemed to have been hit by a meteorite, with cracks spreading all over the place. The walls kept collapsing, the ceiling kept falling down, and the dust spread all over the room, as if it would collapse completely in the next second. However, Uchiha Shisui and Shizune didn't care about these at all, they looked at the two people in the middle of the casino in shock. Master Tsunade and that handsome guy are evenly divided. Shizune muttered in shock, she had followed Master Tsunade for more than 10 years, and she had never seen anyone with greater power than Master Tsunade. Even the fourth Rampage of Cloud Shinobi village is far less powerful than Master Tsunade. But, the handsome red-haired guy in front of me. No, Master Bluebird is even better. Uchiha Shisui said in a deep voice. In his sights, Uzumaki Naruto was on par with Tsunade just by relying on strange power punches. But that's not Uzumaki Naruto's true strength. If Uzumaki Naruto used Dead Bone Pulse, or even Sage Body, it would completely crush Tsunade in power. In the middle of the casino, Tsunade exudes a powerful blue chakra, and his body is even a little blurred under the powerful force. The other side. The chakra on Uzumaki Naruto's body was also boiling like flames, and the ground under his feet trembled and shattered. The two are like two groups of fire. One is blue, the other is flame. As expected of the ninja Tsunade in Legendary, her strength is really terrifying. Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile. Tsunade's pupils shrank, you can still talk in this situation. I went all out, but the handsome young man in front of me still had the energy to speak, which monster was it that cultivated it? As the power of the two continued to rise, the huge casino was the first to be unable to bear it. There was a bang. The roof of the casino fell down. The figures of 4 flickered and appeared outside the casino at the same time. At this time, the casino had been turned into ruins. Shizune couldn't help covering his mouth, the whole casino collapsed, just like after the earthquake. Uchiha Shisui said with emotion, in terms of strength alone, no one in the entire ninja world can surpass these two. This is not a place to talk, come with me. Tsunade said coldly, turned around and took Shizune and Tonka towards the direction of the izakaya. Uzumaki Naruto hooked his mouth and followed Tsunade's pace. Inside the izakaya, Tsunade sat in front of the table, looked at Uzumaki Naruto with unfriendly eyes, and said coldly, who are you, why haven't I heard of Konoha village and young geniuses like you? Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile, you don't know that I am normal, I am a disciple of Jiraiya teacher, and since Jiraiya teacher has not returned to Konoha, my reputation has not spread. While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto felt a little emotional in his heart. Turning around, I still have to borrow the identity of Jiraiya's disciple. Tsunade nodded thoughtfully. Jiraiya. If it's him, it's possible. Unlike myself, Jiraiya is a good teacher, he often teaches some homeless orphans, and the ninjas he cultivates become stronger and stronger one by one. After thinking for a while, Tsunade suddenly asked, so that guy Jiraiya is still traveling? Uzumaki Naruto pretended to be helpless, Ms. Jiraiya is still the same as before. He said it was traveling, but in fact he went to various places to peep. Tsunade. Tsunade's suspicion was completely dispelled at this moment. If you don't know Jiraiya very well, it is impossible for the bluebird in front of you to know that Jiraiya still has this hobby. But even if he believed Uzumaki Naruto, Tsunade still didn't give him a good face, and said impatiently. What did that Jiraiya guy want me to do? Could it be that he still wants to persuade me to go back to Konoha? Didn't I tell him that it's impossible for me to go back to Konoha? Uzumaki Naruto did not answer this question, but asked with some doubts, Master Tsunade, why are you so indifferent to Konoha? You are one of Konoha's Sunin, even if you leave Konoha for decades, you shouldn't betray Konoha. Tsunade snorted coldly, this has nothing to do with you. After pondering for a moment, he probably guessed something. Tsunade's indifference to Konoha village is most likely due to Tsunade's younger brother Senju Noeke. He was obviously the last descendant of the Senju clan, equivalent to the last descendant of the founding king, but he was sent to the battlefield and died on the battlefield for no apparent reason. Said it was a normal death, but who would believe it? With a slight sneer in his heart, Uzumaki Naruto rationally did not speak, but pointed to Uchiha Shisui behind him. Master Tsunade, I came to you not on the order of teacher Jiraiya, but because of my companion. Uchiha Shisui nodded respectfully at Tsunade. Uzumaki Naruto sighed and said, he was attacked by the enemy a few years ago and suffered serious injuries, which cannot be treated by ordinary medical ninjas, so he can only come here to find you. Hearing this, Tsunade's face softened slightly, but he still refused firmly. Impossible, I have decided not to treat anyone again. Although he trusts Jiraiya, Tsunade still does not intend to speak out about his phobia. After all, the more people who know about it, the more dangerous it is. Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile, Master Tsunade, Mr. Jiraiya has always said that you are kind-hearted and broad-minded, and your only hobby is harmless gambling. Please be sure to save my companion, these can be regarded as thanks. While talking, Suizuna Naruto took out the scroll and put it on the table. Tsunade. Tsunade couldn't help swallowing, she knew that there was nearly 300 million money in it. What do you mean? Uzumaki Naruto said solemnly, there are about 300 million taels in it, which is all my current money. After a while, I will get about 1 billion taels. If it is not enough, I can get more. I know that using money is a bit vulgar, but this is my heart, please save my companion. Tsunade. Swallowing again, Tsunade coughed lightly, I didn't expect 203 to be so sincere, then, the previous IOU. Of course it's a write-off. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's words, Tsunade immediately slapped the table maker. Okay, I admire a ninja like you who values affection. Let that guy come over, and I'll see how he should be treated. Uchiha Shisui couldn't help feeling sorry for Tsunade for a second. Tsunade-sama, Naruto-sama said so much, but none of them said that they would give you the money. After checking Uchiha Shisui's injury for a while, Tsunade's face suddenly became extremely serious. This is... The bones are all misplaced, and there are hidden wounds everywhere. Didn't anyone treat you when you were injured? Uzumaki Naruto rubbed his temples helplessly. I just got healing jutsu back then, it's okay to heal skin trauma, but how can I know about bones? In a dark room of an izakaya. Tsunade said in a deep voice, Shizune, tie him up for me, I will break his bones again, otherwise it will not be restored. Shizune, yes. Uchiha Shisui. Hearing the screams in the room as if killing a pig, Uzumaki Naruto felt pity for Uchiha Shisui for 2 seconds in his heart. Shisui, bear with it, as long as you get through this time, you will become that powerful Shisui again. Chapter 96. The screams like killing a pig continued until midnight. It wasn't until night fell and the stars twinkled that Tsunade walked out of the dark room with a pale face under Shizune's support. Okay, let your companion rest for a while, and then he can be a ninja again. Tsunade said weakly. Treating Uchiha Shisui with the fear of blood, if it weren't for her strong willpower, she would have fainted already. Although it will not faint now. But his limbs were also weak, and if it wasn't for Shizune's support, he would have been limp on the ground. Thank you, Tsunade-sama. Uzumaki Naruto thanked Tsunade sincerely. Although Konoha village is dirty and dark, Tsunade and Jiraiya who left Konoha can be regarded as ninjas with bright hearts. Tsunade waved his hand weakly. Needless to say polite words, I'm going to have a drink, you can come and accompany me later. While talking, Tsunade staggered towards the main hall of the izakaya with the support of Shizune. What a beautiful, powerful, and kind-hearted ninja. Uzumaki Naruto sighed silently. If the third Hokage was not Sarutobi Hiruzen but Tsunade, my childhood would not have been so miserable, and I would not have come to where I am today. Heh, what an idiot, I have already reached this point, do I still have a way out? Shaking his head mockingly, Uzumaki Naruto walked into the small dark room. In the room, you can't see your fingers, and you can't see a little light. This is what Tsunade deliberately did to avoid seeing the blood. Naruto, my lord. Hearing a weak voice not far away, Uzumaki Naruto looked over subconsciously, then raised his eyebrows. Shisui, did Tsunade dismantle you and put you back together again? The constitution of the Uchiha family is really amazing. Uchiha Shisui in front of him was covered in blood, and there were a few broken bones scattered around. Rather than saying that he is a powerful ninja, it is better to say that he is almost half disabled. Uchiha Shisui almost vomited blood. Master Naruto, no matter how you say, the bones don't look like eyes, how could they be disassembled at will? Uzumaki Naruto smiled. I know, but it's just a good time to take this opportunity to put your eye on, so that there are 2 Mangekyo Sharinon. While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto took out a crystal bottle filled with salt water from his waist. Uchiha Shisui shuddered all over. He knew the eyes, those were given to himself by Uchiha Itachi before he left. Master Naruto, I don't need you to install it for me, I can install it myself. Uchiha Shisui wanted to struggle to stand up forcefully, but sadly found that he couldn't support his body at all. Bah! Black's eyes were gouged out. Blood Red's eyes were inserted. Uchiha Shisui almost cried, Master Naruto, you seem to be wrong again. After installing the eyes, Uzumaki Naruto threw Uchiha Shisui in the room, and came to the izakaya himself. Hey, Bluebird, this way, this way. With a glass of wine in his hand, Tsunade sat on the tatami with rosy cheeks and waved to Uzumaki Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, walked over and asked, Master Tsunade, what other orders do you have? Shizun smirked at the side, and happily handed Uzumaki Naruto a glass of wine. Master Aoi Bird, would you like a drink? Uzumaki Naruto raised his eyebrows, took the drink from Shizun's hand. You seem very happy. Shizun kept giggling, of course, with the more than 200 million taels you gave, Master Tsunade's debt can be repaid by 1/10, so that you don't have to guard against those debt collectors all day long. He. Talking about the beautiful scene in the future, Shizun couldn't help but giggle. Uzumaki Naruto was a little surprised. Tsunade's debts are as high as more than 2 billion? The national treasury of the country of water is only about 1 billion. But think about Tsunade's identity. Uzumaki Naruto will understand. Princess of the Senju clan. Based on this status alone, many wealthy businessmen are willing to lend money to Tsunade. Thinking of this, Uzumaki Naruto took a sip of wine silently. Feel sorry. I came here for nothing. Tsunade was a little dissatisfied, and slapped the table violently. Little devil, I'm talking to you. You are the disciple of that jerk in Jiraiya who has been loyal to Konoha village. Will you go back to Konoha village next? Xianrong nodded and said, of course, I am Konoha's ninja, and of course I will return to Konoha in the future. Tsunade snorted coldly, I knew it, but to remind you, Konoha's place is not a good place. Noeke, broken, Sakumo, Minato. The more Tsunade talked, the more annoyed he became, and he gulped down his wine. Only ninjas who have stayed in Konoha village know how dark Konoha village is. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, these two guys are like greedy lion majesty, never willing to give a little power to outsiders. Uzumaki Naruto smiled and followed suit with 2 drinks. The next day. The sun has just risen. Uzumaki Naruto sat up on the tatami in a daze. Looking at the sun outside the window, Uzumaki Naruto rubbed his temples, frowning slightly, his expression became cold. Damn it, I'm actually drunk. Too careless, forget that this body is not yet mature, and it has no tolerance to alcohol. If there are enemies. Uzumaki Naruto clenched his fists, I will never touch alcohol again, it will delay things too much. Sudden. Uzumaki Naruto caught a glimpse of white out of the corner of his eye. Looking along white, Uzumaki Naruto froze, his eyes widening. No way. Tsunade, with reddish cheeks, lay disheveled on the tatami mat, revealing the whiteness of her legs and jade hands. Not only is it fragrant and attractive, but there is also an urge to explore. Snapped. Uzumaki Naruto slapped himself hard, gritted his teeth and said. Damn, what happened last night? What did I do? Uzumaki Naruto desperately thought about what happened last night, clenched his fists, his brows were furrowed, and the dark red chakras spread unintentionally. Little Hinata is still waiting for me in Konoha, how could I do such a thing? After thinking for a while, Uzumaki Naruto was deeply relieved. Luckily nothing happened. Both myself and Tsunade, Qian Wangzhao, were drunk last night, because I hugged little Hinata for too long, I hugged Tsunade subconsciously. But that's all, I didn't do anything excessive. The big stone hanging in my heart fell down. Glancing at the gorgeous Tsunade beside him, Uzumaki Naruto reached out sideways, ready to pick up Tsunade's clothes. Next second. Tsunade groaned, opened his eyes in a daze, and happened to meet Uzumaki Naruto's blue eyes. What's going on, making a fuss? With a grunt, Tsunade propped himself up, and then the whole person froze. Why are my clothes so messy? Why are the shoulders exposed? What is this guy, pulling his clothes on? And, who is this guy? Uzumaki Naruto swallowed. Even though I have been misunderstood many times in Konoha village, I have never been as exciting as this. Master Tsunade-ji, do you believe me if I say this is a misunderstanding? Chapter 97. Tsunade looked around silently. A bright izakaya. Lying on the tatami mat, disheveled, showing the spring, with a hint of alcohol on his body. Putting his hands on his white and fragrant shoulders, he looked very nervous, like a strange man who failed to plot evil. A tic-tac-toe appeared on Tsunade's forehead. BD, shouldn't you get your hands off my shoulders first? Uzumaki Naruto hastily withdrew his hand. I don't know why, but I'm actually a little nervous, with my indifferent personality, I feel nervous. With a black face, Tsunade lifted the clothes to his shoulders, clenched his fists and creaked, a trace of blue chakra spread from his body. Uzumaki Naruto took a deep breath and said in a deep voice. Master Tsunade-ji, please listen to my explanation. I have a girlfriend and I am a clean person. I will never shoot you. This is just a misunderstanding. Tsunade's face turned black, and the well-marked forehead became more obvious. BD, what do you mean to say? I'm lying on the bed, and you don't have any evil thoughts? Uzumaki Naruto nodded vigorously. Yes, that's what I mean, I like my girlfriend very much, so it's impossible. FK me, BD. Tsunade was so angry that he roared 317 and slammed his fist at Uzumaki Naruto fiercely. With a loud noise, Tsunade's fist hit the tatami of the izakaya, instantly blasting a big hole out of the tatami. Uzumaki Naruto frowned. Master Tsunade-ji, didn't I tell you that this was a misunderstanding? How could I attack you? My girlfriend is a pretty girl with a gentle and considerate personality, many times stronger than you, how could I betray her? Tsunade was so angry that he gritted his teeth and said, Damn BD, do you mean that I don't even deserve to be killed by you? Uzumaki Naruto nodded as a matter of course. Of course, that's why I said it was a misunderstanding. Go to hell. Tsunade chased Uzumaki Naruto all the way and bombed indiscriminately, smashing the entire izakaya into ruins. Uzumaki Naruto frowned even tighter, and said coldly, Master Tsunade-ji, I really don't understand, why are you so angry? Didn't I say it was a misunderstanding? Tsunade gritted her teeth angrily, you bloody BD, boasting about your girlfriend and belittling yourself to nothing. This is no longer the anger of being taken advantage of, okay? Damn it, are you a blue bird? Tsunade clenched his fists, gritted his teeth and said, black hair, face shape has also changed a bit, you BD, are you really that guy Jiraya's disciple? Are you, lying to me from the beginning? Uzumaki Naruto was stunned for a moment, and then realized that he had accidentally changed his appearance back to Namikaze's numb face just because of shock. Tsunade sneered a few times. No matter who you BD is, you will die here today. After the words fell, Tsunade's fist was covered with a terrifying chakra, and he hit Uzumaki Naruto fiercely. Snapped. Uzumaki Naruto's pupils froze, his lips and teeth slightly opened and his mouth widened. Dead bone pulse. Sage body. In an instant, Uzumaki Naruto's hand bones became extremely hard, and his white arm suddenly swelled up, tightly holding Tsunade's fist. Tsunade's pupils shrank, and then he exerted more force, but was shocked to find that he couldn't break through Uzumaki Naruto's defense. Uzumaki Naruto said in a deep voice. That's enough, Master Tsunade, don't continue to make trouble. Boom. Uzumaki Naruto burst out a powerful force in the palm, and with a bang, Tsunade was pressed to one knee and fell to the ground. Impossible, this power, you actually kept your hands last night. Tsunade looked up at the black-haired youth in disbelief. Yesterday, my strange power fist used 10 times 10 strength, and the black-haired young man in front of me, actually kept his hand. What a terrifying force. What a terrifying strength. Who the hell are you? Tsunade looked at Uzumaki Naruto seriously. Uzumaki Naruto sighed slightly, my name is Namikaze Myanmar, it's really, drinking the wrong way. Ben, Afa, everything is fine. Although he will do it in the end, at least it is not so embarrassing. Uzumaki Naruto lowered his head and said seriously, Master Tsunade-ji, let me tell you seriously now. What happened just now was really just a misunderstanding. I have a girlfriend, and my girlfriend is very young and beautiful, gentle and considerate. Although you are also very beautiful, you are far inferior to my girlfriend, so I can't do anything to you, do you understand? Uzumaki Naruto explained seriously. Although my current identity is Namikaze, but it will be exposed during the Chunin exam. He really didn't want to make little Hinata sad because of this incident. However, Tsunade's beautiful eyes were about to burst into flames. This BD who lied to him, took advantage of him, and said that 8 out of 10 sentences cannot be separated from his beautiful and gentle girlfriend. And he also said he was old. Whether she can bear it or not, Tsunade wants to pump his fist angrily. Uzumaki Naruto's expression turned cold, and there was a hint of helplessness deep in his eyes. What happened to Tsunade? After all, he is also a strong cage-level player, why can't he even explain this misunderstanding? No way. Uzumaki Naruto put his right wrist to his mouth, took a hard bite, blood trickled down his wrist, and put his palm in front of Tsunade's eyes. Instantly, Tsunade's pupils contracted, his powerful fists instantly became soft, and his knees fell to the ground with weak limbs. You BD, you actually know. Tsunade bit his lower lip, looking at Uzumaki Naruto unwillingly. This BD actually knows that he has a phobia. Well, I know you suffer from hemophobia, but don't worry, I won't hurt you, after all, you also saved my companion. Just as Uzumaki Naruto was speaking, the door was slammed open, and Uchiha Shisui broke in and said anxiously. Master Aoto, you and Master Tsunade are fighting, woo. Mom. Uchiha Shisui's eyeballs almost popped out. In a ruinous environment. Uzumaki Naruto holding Master Tsunade's fist with one hand. Kneeling down in front of Uzumaki Naruto, with a reddish face, Tsunade-sama, who seemed very shy, seemed to exude a breath called hormones in the air. This. Uchiha Shisui had cold sweat on his forehead, he never thought it was this kind of fight. My lord, it's because of others, I didn't see anything. After the voice fell, Uchiha Shisui slammed the door at a speed of 180 miles per hour, and his figure disappeared into the izakaya. Uzumaki Naruto. Shisui, UBD, come back to me, it's just a misunderstanding, don't talk to Xiao Hina, don't talk nonsense to others. Uzumaki Naruto shouted angrily. Little Hinata is so weak, if she found out about the misunderstanding, she would be so sad that she would burst into tears. But seeing Uchiha Shisui running faster than a rabbit, Uzumaki Naruto could only look at Tsunade with gritted teeth. You old woman, if my girlfriend misunderstands something, I'll hang you in Konoha village for 3 days. Chapter 98. Tsunade gritted his teeth, his eyes spewed fire, wishing he could tear the nasty Namikaze face off. Nasty guy. Actually look down on me so much, anyway, I was the #1 beauty in Konoha village, okay. Uzumaki Naruto snorted coldly, and he was no longer polite to Tsunade. Holding Tsunade's arm and flicking it slightly, he pushed the weak Tsunade to the ground directly, and then stretched out his hand. Tsunade's eyes widened. You BD. What are you BD doing to me? Uzumaki Naruto's face turned black. What are you going to do? What can I do to a woman who can be my grandmother? Tsunade closed his eyes in embarrassment. Next second, Tsunade opened his eyes sharply, and looked at the scroll in Uzumaki Naruto's hand through gritted teeth. Give it back to me, that's what you want to pay me, UBD, are you going to break your promise? Uzumaki Naruto snorted coldly, I never said I would give you the money, I just let you see the money. Tsunade nearly gritted his teeth. Thinking back on what Uzumaki Naruto said carefully, Tsunade found that it was true. This guy never said that he would give the money to himself from the beginning to the end. Uzumaki Naruto didn't say anything, and turned out several scrolls under Tsunade's ashamed and angry eyes. This is the scroll of medical ninjutsu, healing jutsu, chakra control technique. This is the scroll of Guilequin and 100 healings mark. This is the scroll of wood style, wooden dragon technique, wooden golem jutsu, yin forest technique. This is money. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the last scroll with some surprise. Unlocking the seal of the scroll, 3 boxes fell to the ground, and inside were neat banknotes, at least 100 million taels. Tsunade felt a sense of foreboding. That's my emergency money, what do you want to do? Uzumaki Naruto smiled, and took the money scroll and the wood-style scroll into his pocket without any hesitation. I'll accept the money first, and treat it as your apology money to my girlfriend. Tsunade # UBD. Give me the money down. Tsunade's beautiful eyes flashed with anger, and the anger made her almost forget the fear of blood, and stood up suddenly from the ground. UBD, who asked me to treat that guy, you still want to take my money? Tsunade punches hard, but is easily caught by Uzumaki Naruto. Really, you don't care about being taken advantage of, but you care about money. What a strange mother-in-law. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head. Seeing that the rhombus pattern on Tsunade's forehead gradually shattered due to anger, Uzumaki Naruto hit Tsunade hard on the stomach with his right hand. 4 elephant seals. Black lines spread across Tsunade's stomach, sealing his riotous chakra in an instant. Thump. Tsunade couldn't control chakra in his body, and knelt down on the ground again, looking at Uzumaki Naruto with angry and unwilling eyes. 4 elephant seal, this is the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan, and it is now under the control of Konoha, how can UBD use this sealing technique? Uzumaki Naruto didn't answer, just smiled, and then strode away from the crumbling izakaya. On the way to the land of thunder, Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui are jumping on trees. Shisui, what happened just now was a misunderstanding, you should know that, right? Uzumaki Naruto looked at Uchiha Shisui coldly, he didn't want to make little Hinata sad because of this incident. Uchiha Shisui nodded vigorously, and said in a firm voice, Master Naruto, don't worry, this matter is definitely a misunderstanding, and I will not tell outsiders if I am killed. While speaking, Uchiha Shisui's heart was trembling. God! That's Master Tsunade. I am old enough to be Naruto-sama's grandma, and it turns out. Sure enough, the things written in that book are not all illusory. Uzumaki Naruto turned dark, UBD, you must have misunderstood something. Shizun. Tsunade's angry voice came from the izakaya. Still slightly drunk, the sleepy Shizun pushed the door and walked in, muttering. Master Tsunade, what's the matter? We finally earned so much money, we can no longer gamble, we should pay back part of it first. Boom. Shizun had a big bag on his head, and looked at Tsunade with teary eyes. Master Tsunade, why did you hit me? A tic-tac-toe appeared on Tsunade's forehead, I'm not only going to beat you, I'm going to kill that BD named Namikaze. Let's go, I will absolutely kill that Jumi. Shizun hurriedly followed Tsunade's pace, accidentally saw a touch of bloodline on Tsunade's shoulder, and a hint of surprise burst into his eyes. Master Tsunade, you are not afraid of blood anymore. Tsunade's footsteps stopped, and he looked at bloodline on his shoulder with a dark face, which was rubbed on his shoulder by that BD. 0, seeking flowers 00. Don't be afraid. But I'm not happy at all, I'm going to kill that Namikaze face numb. Piggy, give me a sniff of those two bastards, and see where they went. The Country of Thunder. The country was founded on towering peaks, filled with clouds and mist, echoing with thunderous thunder. The crops are scarce, but the mineral assets are extremely rich, which also makes the people of Lazi tough, and common people with sharp knives can be seen everywhere. The Land of Thunder. Uzumaki Naruto looked at the daimyo's house not far away, and licked his lips slightly. The most powerful country in the ninja world should have a lot of money. Uchiha Shisui nodded with a smile. Yes, Cloud Shinobi Village has often sold weapons in recent years and provoked many wars. It should have made a lot of money, at least more than the Country of Water. 1. There must be more than that of the Country of Water. Uzumaki Naruto smiled. I think the money of the daimyo of the Land of Thunder should be more than 10 times that of the daimyo of the Land of Water. Let's go, Shisui. Saying hello to Uchiha Shisui, Uzumaki Naruto kicked open the gate of the daimyo's house. Who? Many ninjas and samurai hurried over. Holding the weapon of 5 flowers 8 gate, he looked warily at Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui at the gate. Sudden. One of the ninja's complexion changed drastically, and he lost his voice. They are level 5 rebels who invaded the Kingdom of Water. Hearing this, the faces of several ninja warriors changed greatly. Namikaze and Uchiha Shisui, are those two S-class ninjas who killed the daimyo of the water country. I didn't expect them to come to the Land of Thunder, these two lunatics, don't they know what this means? Hurry up and inform Lord Rampage, we are blocking here, we must not let them hurt daimyo. Namikaze, Uchiha Shisui, take a break and take a step here. Although many samurai and ninjas were afraid, they forced themselves to block the door. Uzumaki Naruto stared indifferently at the ninja in front of him, strode forward, and said coldly, Shisui, how far have you recovered? Uchiha Shisui took a deep breath and said in a deep voice. It's not a problem to kill these guys. Then leave it to you. Uzumaki Naruto said. Yes. Uchiha Shisui nodded vigorously. Chapter 99. Uzumaki Naruto kept on walking towards the house of the Thunder Country daimyo. Uzumaki Naruto completely ignored the Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas, the warriors of the Land of Thunder, who were facing the enemy, as if they were just a handful of weeds on the side of the road. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja, the warrior from the Kingdom of Thunder, was furious and cursed angrily. Damn it, S-rank ninja Namikaze's face is numb, don't underestimate the ninjas of our Cloud Shinobi Village. Even if you are an S-rank rebel, we Cloud Shinobi Village Jonin are not vegetarians. Dare to be so arrogant in our Country of Thunder, we are not the weak chickens in the Country of Water. Kill him. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas didn't say anything, and the 3 ninjas quickly formed seals with both hands, and at the same time clapped their hands on the ground, and shouted. Lightning style walk the ground. The violent thunder was like a landmine, crackling and blasting a large pile of weeds, spreading straight towards Uzumaki Naruto's feet. 950 boring. Uzumaki Naruto glanced at these people indifferently, walking forward without any defense. Hateful. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja's face became grim. Arrogant guy, so what if you are an S-rank rebellious ninja? Lightning style is the most penetrating ninjutsu. Be obedient and be stunned by our thunderbolt. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a sneer. Do you think you are 4th Rampage if you want to use your body to carry out ninjutsu? Just when the blue thunder was about to spread to Uzumaki Naruto's feet, Black's figure flickered, only a crackling sound was heard, and the 3 Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas fell to the ground with their pupils dilated. Ibrahimovic, Ramos, Al-Qaeda. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja looked at the 3 companions who fell to the ground in shock. Instant kill. But I didn't see Namikaze's face numb. Sudden. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja seemed to think of something, his pupils constricted, and he shouted, It's Uchiha Shisui, behind you. Trembling all over, the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja quickly turned his head and looked behind him. I saw Uchiha Shisui standing behind them, holding a short sword, and said indifferently, As soon as I come up, I will attack my leader. Have you asked my opinion? The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja couldn't help swallowing. Konoha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui. How could you be so strong? There was a touch of shock in the eyes of the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja. They have heard of Uchiha Shisui's name, but judging from his previous record, this guy no longer has the original strength. But now, kill 4 Jonin in one instant. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas only feel scalp numbness. Who said Uchiha Shisui is weak? This is obviously too strong, okay? The corner of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth hooked, and he passed the Cloud Shinobi Village ninja. Uchiha Shisui is weak? No. Illusion kills Danzo in an instant. The reputation of Shunshi resounds in the world. One eye opens Susanoo, and is considered by Uchiha Itachi to be stronger than his best friend. How could such a strong ninja be a weakling? Before it was just a bit of a stretch due to injuries, but now, they're up against Uchiha Shisui in his prime. The Cloud Shinobi Village ninja finally came back to his senses, just in time to see Uzumaki Naruto walking into the house, and his expression changed drastically. Not good. Namikaze's facial numbness is in, daimyo is in danger. Stop him quickly, we must not let him hurt our name. Uchiha Shisui's figure flashed and stood in front of them, holding the short sword in his left hand and putting his right hand on the back of the sword, and said coldly. Blinking technique. Shua. Shua. Lie. Uchiha Shisui's figure flickered continuously, and there seemed to be dozens of clones around Lei Shi. Leave them all here. I saw Uchiha Shisui leaving this sentence, and the figure flickered continuously. Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas and Thunder Kingdom warriors screamed and fell to the ground, bleeding, and each of them had a knife wound. Just for a moment. More than 20 ninjas and samurai all fell to the ground in disarray. Turning his head, Uchiha Shisui looked at Uzumaki Naruto's back, couldn't help showing a smile, and muttered to himself. Master Naruto, now. I should be qualified to stand behind you. Through the luxurious courtyard. Uzumaki Naruto soon came before the daimyo of Thunder Country. Lei's Higuo daimyo is a burly middle-aged man with a big sword in his hand. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto approaching, Lei's Higuo daimyo showed vigilance on his face. You are the Namikaze who killed the daimyo of the water country not long ago. Uzumaki Naruto raised an eyebrow. You look decent, unlike that soft BD from the land of water who peed on my pants when he saw me. The daimyo of the country of thunder snorted coldly. I'm the great name of the land of thunder, how could I be afraid of a homeless dog like you? Boom. A wall behind the daimyo of the country of thunder was shattered by a flash of fire, and the gravel flew across, even scratching daimyo's face from the country of thunder. The face of the daimyo from the country of thunder turned pale instantly, but he still managed not to let himself fall to the ground. Uzumaki Naruto withdrew his right index finger, let the magma burn on it, and said lightly, I admire your courage, but that's not the reason why you dare to speak to me like that. The daimyo of Thunder Country swallowed, his voice was not as tough as before, and he said in a deep voice, then what do you want? Money. Uzumaki Naruto said with a smile, I still appreciate you, so I won't kill you, but only if you give me the money. The daimyo of the land of thunder shook his head stiffly. Uzumaki Naruto's expression gradually cooled down, and a fire ignited in his right hand. It's really tough, it seems that you will agree only if your limbs are steamed into mummified corpses. Cold sweat broke out on the forehead of Lei's Higuo's daimyo, and he shook his head in a panic. No, it's not that I don't want to give it to you, but that the money I can control now is only tens of millions of taels, and the rest of the money has been sent to Cloud Shinobi Village. This is a request from Cloud Shinobi Village 4th Raikage to prevent money from being robbed. Speaking of this, the daimyo of the Thunder Country swallowed his saliva and said dryly, the whole Thunder Country knows about this, if you want money, you should invade the hidden village. After saying this, the atmosphere became a little dignified. The daimyo of Lei's Higuo could only feel his heart beating wildly, his hands and feet were a little weak, and he was afraid that he would be decapitated at some point. Just when the daimyo of Thunder Country was worried, Uzumaki Naruto suddenly laughed. You are quite smart, but it's also my fault, it came too suddenly. Now, give me all the money you can control. There were tens of millions more taels in the scroll. 1.0 Uzumaki Naruto walked out of the courtyard, and saw Cloud Shinobi Village ninjas and Thunder Country warriors lying on the ground. They're all still alive. Uzumaki Naruto said as he walked, Shisui, you are showing mercy. Uchiha Shisui nodded respectfully, yes, Mr. Naruto, you said that there is no need for unnecessary massacres. Uzumaki Naruto nodded. Fearless killing really isn't necessary. Master Naruto, doesn't the daimyo of the Land of Thunder have too much money? Uchiha Shisui asked with some doubts. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head, all the money from the Land of Thunder is sent to Cloud Shinobi Village, and it's pretty much the same in other countries. Uchiha Shisui's expression became serious. Master Naruto, do you mean? Uzumaki Naruto nodded, looking at a mountain covered in clouds and mist, the corner of his mouth curled up and said. Follow me to Cloud Shinobi Village. Chapter 100. The house of the daimyo from the Land of Thunder has been invaded. Cloud Shinobi Village. Raikage building. 4th Raikage AI smashed the table with a slap, and looked at Mabi furiously. Which BD did it, dare to invade the residence of the Thunder Country daimyo, do they want to fight Cloud Shinobi Village forever? The daimyo is the lord of a country, and it can put daimyo in danger, which shows that Cloud Shinobi Village is too incompetent. Just thinking of this, 4th Raikage AI became furious, and couldn't control chakra, with terrifying thunderbolts jumping and flickering on his body. Azabi looked solemnly, Master Raikage, the other party is S-rank rebel Namikaze, S-rank rebel Uchiha Shisui. 4th Raikage AI snorted coldly. It's those two shady mice. Did they think Cloud Shinobi Village was weak like Kirigakuer? 4th Raikage AI's eyes flashed with anger, he grabbed Raikage's cloak, strode towards the outside of the office and said angrily. Get Killer Bee and Wooden Golem, and I'm going to show that Namikaze and Uchiha Shisui what real horror is. Between a mountain peak, the mountain peak was surrounded by clouds and mist, and there was a continuous sound of thunder. 05 is here. Uchiha Shisui took a deep breath and said solemnly, Master Naruto, this is Cloud Shinobi Village, we must be careful, the 4th Raikage of Cloud Shinobi Village is not weak. When 4th Raikage was young, he invaded Konoha village and escaped from your father's hands. His speed is the best in the ninja world, even weaker than Flying Thunder God, known as the Blue Lightning. Uzumaki Naruto nodded. 4th Raikage is indeed a troublesome guy, but... Then... Uzumaki Naruto looked in another direction, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. It seems that the first enemy we encountered in Cloud Shinobi Village was not the 4th Raikage, but, the second tail Jinchuriki. Shua. Blue's figure flashed. A female ninja with beige braids and blue chakra boiling on her body appeared on the tree trunk opposite Uzumaki Naruto. It is the second tail Jinchuriki of Cloud Shinobi Village. 2 by Wooden Golem. The 2 wooden golem looked proud, looking down on Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Shisui like a queen. Are you Namikaze Minma and Uchiha Shisui? The 2 asked proudly by Wooden Golem. Uchiha Shisui pulled out the short sword from behind, looked coldly at the 2 wooden golems, and said in a deep voice, Master Naruto, leave this arrogant woman to me. Uzumaki Naruto shook his head. No, your opponent is 8 tails Jinchuriki, a weakling like this, we don't need to take action. Hearing Uzumaki Naruto's voice, the 2 wooden golems' eyes burst into anger. Namikaze's face is numb, stop looking down on people. I'm the 3rd in Cloud Shinobi Village, you think you can beat my mom? The 2 hands touched the ground by Wooden Golem, the whole person was like a cat, with scorching blue flames bursting out from their bodies, and there was a trace of black curse mark mixed in the blue flames. Blue's tail spread out from the back of the 2 wooden golems, as if instantly transformed from a human into a blue cat demon. You 2 bastards, since you dare to invade our country of thunder, you are ready to die. Bet on the name of Cloud Shinobi Village, Wooden Golem, I'm going to kill you here. The corners of Uzumaki Naruto's mouth raised slightly. Airway, you look good. If you can use it as a mount, it should be very handsome. The pupils of the 2 were dilated by Wooden Golem, looking at Uzumaki Naruto angrily like a cat blowing fur. Stop looking down on people. The 2 wooden golem had murderous intent in their eyes, stepped on a tree trunk, and rushed towards Uzumaki Naruto at ultimate speed. It's so fast, as expected of a 2-tailed Manzu calendar who is good at speed. Uchiha Shisui exclaimed, and just as he was about to make a shot, Uzumaki Naruto stopped him with great interest. I come. While speaking, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help licking his lips. 3 tails Rocky Fu and 2-tailed cat, I don't know which natural disaster can win. Uzumaki Naruto bit his left thumb on the edge of his mouth, traces of blood flowed down, and his hands crossed quickly. Hai Su Shenwei. After the last seal, Uzumaki Naruto slapped his hands on the ground and shouted. Summoning technique. Boom. The huge white smoke exploded the smoke chamber enough to engulf a small mountain. The 2 were sneered by Wooden Golem, idiot, it's the 2-tailed Jinchuriki, once the tailed beast turns into a beast, you think you can't stop me, Before the words fell, a thick, barbed tail protruded from the smoke, and slammed on the shoulders of the 2 wooden golem. The second tail gave a miserable snort from Wooden Golem, and his body flew backwards like a missile. Boom! The bodies of the 2 wooden golems smashed hard on a mountain peak, the stones were smashed into cracks, and the whole person was embedded in it. Wow! The pupils of the 2 were dilated by Wooden Golem, and a mouthful of blood spit out from the mouth. The tail just now, is 3 tails. 3 tails, I say, a fuss tail. The 2, led by Wooden Golem, looked at the white smoke in disbelief. The tail that was smashed just now was as powerful as a mountain, covered with barbs, and it was undoubtedly the tail of 3 tails. Roar! A roar came from the white smoke, and the huge sound defeated the white smoke. Huge as an island, with a turtle shell like a mountain, covered with barbs and fangs, the 3 tails came out of the white smoke. Following the movement of 3 tails, the ground trembled violently. The 2, led by Wooden Golem, gasped involuntarily and looked at Uzumaki Naruto in shock. You guys call 3 tails a summoning beast? Using tailed beast as a summoning technique has only appeared once in history, and that is the ninja Shiuloyu's Haibo Madara. 657. And Namikaze in front of him was numb, and he also used beast cruelty as a summoning technique. Snort. It's just a big tortoise, what's so shocking, if my uncle goes out, a single tail beast cannon can destroy this area. In the sealed space. 9 tails said unhappily, waving its 9 tails that covered the sky. Uzumaki Naruto laughed. Wait for a while, then I will give you freedom, but you have to be careful, I remember you are still the summoning beast of Uchiha Madara, be careful not to be taken away by summoning. 9 tails snorted angrily. Don't underestimate me, I was just careless at the beginning. If I see Uchiha Madara again, I will smash his bones to pieces. Uzumaki Naruto smiled, okay, if you meet Uchiha Madara in the future, you must crush his bones. No longer talking to 9 tails, Uzumaki Naruto looked at 3 tails, and said, 3 tails, according to the contract we reached before, I will give you freedom, but at the same time you have to fight for me, now. Stop this woman for me. 3 tails opened his mouth wide and let out a growl, in response to Uzumaki Naruto's words. Instantly. 3 big tails covered with barbs, like big mountains, ruthlessly hit the 2 wooden golems. Boom! Boom! Boom!